A washed-up megastar brought everyone to tears with the final song on his farewell stage. The washed-up top star Jiang Baizhou, branded inside and outside the industry as a talentless scumbag, stood on the edge of quitting the scene. In his final farewell performance, on the singer stage, one song Dignity completely broke the audience's defenses. I can't believe this. How can someone living as the worst kind of man sing with such heartbreaking tenderness? Chapter 1. King of Love Songs? No, King of Scumbags. Parallel blue star, Mohi City. A bright moon hung high. The night was tipsy and gentle. On an unnamed street outside the 5th Ring Road, two figures walk side by side, looking for all the world like a couple out for a late stroll. From the front, they look like a perfect match, the man tall and handsome, the woman young and beautiful, as if destined for each other. The girl suddenly slowed her steps, furrowing her delicate brows, her face tangled with hesitation. We should break up. Hearing this, Jiang Baizhou froze. Wait a second. Why did she say his line? He'd been hesitating the entire way, looking for the right moment to say exactly that. Now she'd beaten him to it. Jiang Baizhou rubbed his nose and said calmly, "What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. I'm sorry, No need to apologize. I mean it. I was planning to break up too." Jiang Baizhou's expression showed clear relief, his tone light. "Since you said it first, I don't feel guilty anymore." Jiang Yudi's brows twisted like rope, her voice anxious. "Juju, here is a check for 10 million. You've been short on money lately, right? Take it as a breakup fee." As she spoke, she gave him frantic winks, signaling him not to refuse and to play along. "I may be washed up, but I'm not hurting for this little bit of money. We're both people of dignity. Let us part ways cleanly." Jiang Baizhou glanced at the check and saw the folded slip of paper tucked inside. On it were written the words, "My mom is eavesdropping. Put on a show for her, Juju. From now on, our relationship goes underground. Love you, your little butterfly." At the end was a cute butterfly doodle hugging a grain of rice. Jiang Baizhou's heart tightened. "No way. If we're breaking up, it has to be for real. Don't call me Juju anymore. And you're no longer my little butterfly." He took the check and the note and tore them to shreds. Paper confetti fluttered like snow. The scene froze. Several pairs of eyes watching from afar saw everything. Paparazzi, who had received advance tips, captured every detail with their cameras. Jiang Yudi stiffened. The note was shredded too. Did he not see it? She wanted to explain, but her mother's stern voice pressed through her earpiece. "You've said enough. Come back quickly." Her eyes shimmered with unshed tears. She clenched her fists, as if making a decision, and turned back, ready to speak again, only to see his lonely, slender figure striding away. "No, Ju-Ji." But Jiang Baizhou only walked faster, rushing into a waiting taxi. The engine roared, the cab merged into the traffic, and he was gone. Jiang Yudi's face dimmed as she returned silently to her mother's chauffeured car. Inside the taxi, Jiang Baizhou's heart was pounding with excitement. "System, it's finally time to activate, right?" A glowing interface appeared before his eyes, visible only to him. Progress, 98.9%. Still 1% short? Hostess breakup with Jiang Yudi is not yet complete. Immediately, Jiang Baizhou pulled out his phone and sent her a message. "Since we're broken up, I'll send movers tomorrow to pick up my stuff. Also, I wish you a smooth career, full of flowers along the way." Seconds later, the King of Love Song system has been activated. Binding successful. Distributing starter pack. 5 years, 5 years. Jiang Baizhou took a deep breath. 5 years ago, when he awakened the memories of his past life in a parallel world, this so-called King of Love Song system also appeared in his mind. Back then, he had just turned 18, studying in Modu. With his striking looks, he'd been scouted into a trainee survival show. In his previous life, he'd been a nobody, a third-rate actor desperate for screen time. Naturally, he wasn't about to waste such a chance. He thought he could plagiarize from his past life memories, dominate the industry on this blue star, and enjoy a perfect life. Who knew this damned system was inhuman? It demanded true affection points to unlock its entertainment functions. To earn them, he had to engage in deeply emotional relationships only to break up in the end. And the partner had to be a celebrity of at least third-tier fame, with top-tier looks and body, all certified by the system. Jiang Baizhou had wanted to curse. "And you dare call yourself the King of Love Songs? This is just forcing me to become the king of scumbags." But for the sake of his future, he gritted his teeth and played along. 5 years. Countless breakups. Countless scumbag headlines. His reputation was in tatters, hated by fans and colleagues alike. But now finally the points were enough. The system had awakened. How could he not be excited? Starter pack granted. 1 deep love song lottery ticket. 1 singing attribute potion. Singing potion? He checked the details. Singing attribute potion. Randomly grants +2 to +5 singing points. With a tap, a small vial appeared in his palm. He downed it in 1 gulp. Singing +3. So what are my current stats? At his thought, a status screen unfolded. Singing, B15. He grimaced. Even after using the potion, he was only at B rank, proof his foundation was weak. 5 years wasted chasing true affection points. Better use the lottery ticket. He activated it. A blur of song titles scrolled rapidly across his vision. Stop. It froze on dignity. Memories surged into his mind. Lyrics, composition, melody. The music played silently in his head. Jiang Baizhou gave a bitter smile. Dignity, huh? Quite the fitting song for the moment. As the notes echoed in his mind, fragments of his days with Jiang Baizhou surfaced one by one. He shook his head. Enough. No use dwelling. Better think about how to release the song. The song itself was flawless. But in this world, distribution mattered as much as quality. Even the finest wine can't sell if hidden in an alley. Ideally, he would debut it on a popular music show. But now, his reputation was ruined, his career on the brink. His company had already given up on him. Inside and outside the industry, he was scorned as a talentless scumbag. Some said he was nothing but a pretty face. Others sneered he had a hooligan-esque look, a sleazebag of the entertainment world. Jiang Baizhou wanted to retort, "What hooligan face? This is called roguish charm." But whatever. The taxi pulled up outside his apartment complex. Though he'd been staying at Jiang Baizhou's place lately, he'd never given up his own rental. After all, breakups were inevitable, always best to keep a retreat. Back in his apartment, he went straight to his studio. He registered the copyright for Dignity. Only then did Jiang Baizhou finally rest. Chapter 2. The Facecon, Xia Yuqing. Half asleep, Jiang Baizhou was woken by the sharp, urgent chime of his doorbell. Who is it? Yawning, he threw on a robe and shuffled to the door. Peering through the peephole, his drowsiness vanished instantly. A woman in a black-tailored suit skirt stood outside. Her voluptuous curves filled out the fabric, her delicate face cold and flawless, yet her brows radiated fury. His manager, Xia Yuqing. Jiang Baizhou sobered at once. Every time she came wearing that expression, it meant bad news. Don't tell me even my last endorsement and event gig have been cancelled? No way, I need that money for penalty fees. Nervously, he opened the door. Jiang Baizhou, you bastard, you scumbag, you piece of trash. Her anger spiked the moment she saw him. She swung her document bag and smacked it into his chest. What's wrong? Why so mad? He caught the bag, closed the door behind him, and blinked innocently. You seriously dare ask me that? Don't you know what you've done? Xia Yuqing's fury boiled over. His careless, sloppy attitude always drove her crazy, half hate, half helpless. It's come to this, and you still don't know how to rein yourself in? Wait, did my gigs get cancelled? Jiang Baizhou asked, shoulders lifting. What do you think? You pull stunts like this and didn't expect consequences? He frowned. What stunt? Other than dating Jiang Baizhou, I didn't do anything. What? Don't tell me our breakup hit the hot searches overnight. Oh, so you do have some awareness. Her eyes flashed with exasperation. See for yourself. Forget gigs, you're being pushed to quit the industry altogether. Jiang Baizhou's expression stayed calm. That bad? So what? If I can't stay on stage, I'll work behind the scenes. With the system's resources, I'll never starve. Stardom was just a lingering obsession from my past life anyway. Worst case, I'll be a plagiarist, write songs, copy books, buy a few apartments in Mohi, and live as a happy landlord. Not bad at all. So when he opened WeWave and saw the trending list, he was utterly unruffled. Shocking. Rising star Jiang Baizhou's romance exposed her man is washed-up scumbag Jiang Baizhou. Spotted late at night. Lovers quarrel? Did Jiang Baizhou also get dumped? Yudi's studio responds, yes, they dated, but broke up peacefully. Yudi herself, he's a warm-hearted gidge, please don't attack him. Rational analysis. Why does scumbag Jiang always succeed with women? Comments flooded in. Ban this talentless, immoral scumbag. Jiang Baizhou, get out of showbiz. My butterfly goddess too. He tricked her too. Scum should die. Why isn't he blacklisted yet? I almost forgot this guy existed. Look him up, every hot search tied to breakups. Disgusting. Jiang Baizhou skimmed the hate and almost burst out laughing. Between the lines, half of them reeked of envy. Can't blame them. After picking so many flowers, I've made enemies of plenty of idol boyfriend fans. Add some malicious hype and the wildfire spreads fast. You can still laugh? Xie Yuqing's anger surged again. No guilt? None at all. I've been your manager for 5 years. Every single year my performance ranked at the bottom. The company can't wait to cut you loose, and when they do, they fire me too. She sighed heavily, regret flashing across her face. How had she been so stupid, tricked by his face back in the trainee days, fighting to sign him? 5 wasted years. Xie, I've wronged you these 5 years. Fresh out of college, she had entered the industry as his manager. Even when his reputation rotted, and others begged to be reassigned, she had stayed. She cared for him like family, a big sister he trusted. His voice softened, sincere. Xie, I'll make it up to you. I promise. Those earnest eyes struck her unexpectedly, cooling her fury. She rubbed her forehead, exhaling. Scumbag's words are lies. Always. Anyway, the endorsement and event are gone, but silver lining, we landed you a spot on a hit music variety show. His eyes lit up instantly. A music show? A hit one? Perfect. Just when I was fretting about where to debut dignity, this drops right into my lap. This is your last chance. Your curtain call, Josie. But Xie Yuqing stopped short. For the first time, she saw his eyes ablaze, bright as the moon, brimming with life. Her anger melted away in an instant. 5 years of struggle for just this look, it was worth it. For a face con like her, joy came simply. Xie, you really brought me a surprise. His voice was firm. For this, I'd de-lick your feet if you asked. You. Xie Yuqing shot up, face flushing. Little brat, asking for a beating? She pounded his chest with her fist, half angry, half shy. Even daring to tease me now. When the scuffle ended, her tone grew serious again. Listen, Josie. Tomorrow may be your last stage. She was already planning her future jobless, dragging him down with her, weighed by his massive penalty debts. But Jiang Baizhou's gaze was resolute. Last stage? No, Xie. Tomorrow's performance will be the start of our comeback. Comeback? I hope so. Her voice was flat, void of belief. Oh, one more thing. At the TV station, stay far from Jiang Yudi. Otherwise, the netizens will skin you alive. Got it. Jiang Baizhou smiled. She's a regular guest on the show. Even better. Better? Are you crazy? If you two appear together again, the internet will explode. Rolling her eyes, Xie Yuqing shoved the company's documents into his hands. Read these. I'm going back to the office. He nodded, watching her voluptuous silhouette disappear down the hall. Turning back inside, he inhaled deeply. This could be my final performance, but no. A singer-songwriter has to seize this chance. This show was a competitive stage for original music. Its first season ranked top 3 among music shows, producing countless hits and launching unknowns into stardom. One female songwriter had even risen straight into first-tier celebrity. That woman was Jiang Yudi. Now season 2 was airing, still riding high in popularity. Exactly the platform Jiang Baizhou needed. With this stage he would prove himself with dignity. Chapter 3: The Superior and the Inferior. Jiang Baizhou is full of confidence in the song Jianmian. However, his current singing skills can only be said to be barely passable, and his voice is not particularly suitable for the song Decent. Whether I can perfectly interpret and sing the full charm and effect of this song? Jiang Baizhou asked himself a big question. Don't pile on the nostalgia and make the plot bloody Tilda. I've loved it for so many years. Why ruin the classic Tilda? We are all adults. While humming, the phone on the desk suddenly lit up and the video call rang, interrupting the practice rhythm. I looked at the caller ID and it was Mr. Xingyue Wei. When the video was connected, Xingyue's music director Wei Yongli was sitting in his office chair, his big face taking up half of the screen, with a serious expression. Xiaozhu, have you taken a look at the new contract the company just gave you? Jiang Baizhou glanced at the unopened file bag and said, I was just practicing singing and didn't have time to read it. I'll take a look now. Putting down his phone and opening the file bag, Jiang Baizhou quickly scanned the contents of the document. Basically, the company is going to launch a 3-person group, Tomorrow Group. The team consists of him, who won the championship in the talent show Star of Tomorrow, and the runner-up and 3rd-place winners. Jiang Baizhou picked up his phone and said directly, Boss Wei, I don't want to form a group. I'm not interested. You're not interested? Xiaozhu, do you think you still have what it takes to go solo? President Wei said in a playful tone, Hasn't today's trending search made you sober up? Without the company to help you with your PR, your reputation would be ruined. Jiang Baizhou smiled lightly. Boss Wei, didn't the company give up on my PR a long time ago? Forget about public relations. Jiang Baizhou now only has one agent, Xie Yuqing. The other benefits agreed upon in the contracts for assistants, public relations staff, drivers, etc. are long gone. President Wei scoffed. Can you blame the company for this? People either change artists or quit, so who can you blame? If you listen to the company and take on more live streaming and commercial performances, will they be able to run it? Jiang Baizhou was silent. Wei Yongli was right about this matter. It is because he is unwilling to take on live streaming sales and some commercial performances that his income channels have become narrower. The staff who follow him will inevitably have some opinions in their hearts. After all, how much is the salary? They all rely on the artist's performance red envelopes and performance bonuses. Seeing that there is no future or money to be made by following him, what's the point? It's just human nature. Jiang Baizhou could understand and had no regrets. Because there are reasons for refusing to promote products and perform commercially. Or let him tell lies and engage in false propaganda. Or it's like a gathering of celebrities holding a conference, selling things worth a few dollars at exorbitant prices, cheating fans and consumers. Although you love money, you must obtain it in a proper way. You're speechless, aren't you? Young man, you don't have much experience, so you're bound to make mistakes. But the company has to pay for the mistakes you make. Not only does the company pay for you, but it also has people teaching you how to do things. That's not all, people also pay you. Such a good thing, and you say you refuse it? Think about it. Your contract with the company will expire in a month. What future will you have? Think about the brand breach of contract penalty you are currently paying. If you add up the numbers, it's probably 9 figures, right? Without the company to help you, tell me, can you still survive? Hey, Xiaozhu, take a look at the last few pages of the contract. You're getting a full 10% of the profits from the combination. Wei Yongli spoke in a serious tone. Jiang Baizhou sneered in his heart. It was indeed a familiar set of PUA rhetoric. I had seen this in my previous life on a greasy middle-aged man named Ziyu. He used this tactic when he was licking his boss in front of the camera. It's exactly the same, no difference at all. Boss Wei, do you have any misunderstanding about 10%? 1% is also 10%. That's right, after the formation of this group, Jiang Baizhou's share was 10% of the 1% concept. The runner-up Xiao Yu received 50% of the prize. The third-place winner He Lingfeng has 15%. The company takes the remaining 34%. He Jiang Baizhou, only 1%. The reason for establishing this project couldn't be more obvious. It is just to squeeze out the last value of Jiang Baizhou and eat up the last wave of attention and traffic of the program Star of Tomorrow. I'm only giving you 1% because Xiao Xia begged me so much. Otherwise, 0.5% would be too much. Wei Yongli said disdainfully, do you know that you're just a burden now? The company is teaming up to support you, and you still have the nerve to negotiate terms with the company. As he spoke, Wei Yongli zoomed out the camera and scanned the people sitting in the conference room. A group of employees sat there with serious expressions. Xie Yuqing sat in the corner, frowning, and said with concern, Josie, this opportunity is hard to come by. However, just think it over carefully. No matter what choice you make, I support you. When Wei Yongli heard this, he looked up at her deeply with an unhappy expression. The person you really serve is the company, not the artist. Xie Yuqing, you seem to have got the wrong direction. Jiang Baizhou remained silent. He had originally thought that the contract would expire in a month, so he would part ways amicably with the company. But if you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. Boss Wei, I will not participate in this project. Hearing this, Wei Yongli angrily scolded, Jiang Baizhou, are you being shameless? Jiang Baizhou sneered. Are you angry out of shame? Then he said, also, I want to discuss with you the copyright of the new song I created for the singing program. Not only is the performance tomorrow's performance a concern, but also the copyright ownership of all the works created during the month after the contract expires. Don't even think about taking any share of the profits, including agency and usage rights. If you want, negotiate a separate contract to buy the copyright. Of course, you can refuse my proposal, and I will not accept the company's arrangement either. I won't be going to tomorrow's singer show. Mr. Wei, please take your time to think about it. I'm hanging up now. The call was disconnected. Wei Yongli remained silent, his expression gloomy as water, and no one knew what he was thinking. The workplace is so strange. The superiors can tear their faces apart without restraint, but the inferiors cannot. They even have to pick up their rotten faces, tidy them up, mend them, and then force a smile for the superiors to trample on. Everyone knows this unspoken rule, but no one speaks about it and no one dares to resist. The employees in the conference room looked a little stern, with a sense of crisis as if a tiger was about to come down the mountain. Everyone was talking and looking at each other. Jiang Baizhou is in trouble. Jiang Baizhou is the first artist in Xingyue company who dares to speak to Wei Yongli like this. Even Xiao Yu, who had recently been promoted to a first-line position and was gaining popularity, did not dare to speak to President Wei in this way. How dare he, a has-been abandoned piece of shit, speak to you like that, Mr. Wei? As soon as a supervisor sitting on the right of President Wei opened his mouth, he was met with President Wei's ferocious gaze. They subconsciously avoided looking at each other, lowered their heads, and prayed that President Wei would not vent his anger on them. Some people even cursed Jiang Baizhou in their hearts, saying he was ungrateful. In her heart, Xia Yuqing gave Jiang Baizhou 10,000 thumbs up. As expected of my porridge, it's hard. So cool. I can already imagine the scene of Josie being in high spirits. However, she recalled how artists who offended big companies were frozen out and banned. Even some people who changed their careers were still pursued and retaliated against by them. My heart sank. Josie still walked to his death. I couldn't help but worry. Wei Yongli is not a generous person. Chapter 4 New Binding Objects. Jiang Baizhou was in a normal mood and continued to practice singing. The phone is within easy reach. He knew that Wei Yongli would agree. This guy is a profit-driven businessman who will bow down to interests. The reason why the singer program team invited him was to take advantage of the popularity of his breakup with Jiang Yudi to increase the attention of the program. Even if there are several first-line singers in Xingyue, they cannot be replaced by him. He really is the only one. Otherwise, Xingyue will have to wait to pay the program crew the penalty for breach of contract. Even though Jiang Baizhou has to bear part of the cost, the company still has to pay the bulk of the cost. A lose-lose outcome. No, 3 losses. If Wei Yongli really made this choice, Jiang Baizhou wouldn't care, because he wouldn't be the biggest loser anyway. The contract expires in 1 month. By then, the sky will be high and the sea will be vast, allowing birds to fly freely. Even if this guy started to block him through his connections. Jiang Baizhou also has plenty of ways to deal with each move. Can a living person be killed by holding his urine? As for the issue of song copyright, he was originally planning to renegotiate with the company. The subsequent revenue that a popular song can generate is an astronomical figure. I remember a Guangdong migrant worker in my previous life who became famous with a Guangdong love story. He revealed on a show that he earned 9 figures just from this song in a short period of time. Sports cars, luxury houses, and the carefree life of a winner in life. It can be seen that the revenue that a popular song can bring is simply astronomical. Not to mention paying off the penalty, even earning another 8 or 9 figures is just a matter of time. Jiang Baizhou still remembered the old times and thought that since it was only a month and he couldn't copy many songs, he could at least give the company a small share. Now, I want to give you a penny. Want to? Bring money to buy it. Not long after, the cell phone rang. When he picked it up, it turned out not to be Wei Yongli, but his ex-girlfriend, Meng Shimu, whose number he had forgotten. Meng Shimu is also an artist under Xingyue, but her main focus is performing arts. During my relationship with her, I didn't gain any true love points. Jiang Baizhou knew what was going on and didn't feel any psychological burden, so he just broke up with her and looked for another target. Now, she actually contacted herself? When the call was connected, Meng Shimu's voice came. Baizhou, congratulations. I heard the company is going to form a new group to support you. Jiang Baizhou was clear-minded and knew that this person was acting as a lobbyist. In a playful tone, he said, "Congratulations are too early. You heard fake news." Meng Shimu said in disbelief, "Huh? I heard it from President Wei himself." Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, "I have already rejected it, so it is fake news." "No way, Baizhou. This is an opportunity that many people would beg for. Xiao Yu and He Lingfeng are still top-tier celebrities now. They wanted to team up with you, but you actually refused?" Jiang Baizhou said indifferently, "Well, is there anything else? If not, I'll hang up now." Don't be impatient. Listen to me, Baizhou. This is your last chance to turn things around. If you don't grab it, you'll really be out of the game. Meng Shimu stopped pretending and raised her voice. "Brother, you and I have both interceded for you, and President Wei has also taken a step back and will give you a 10% ratio. Whether to quit or return to the top, you don't know. Did it President Wei or Xiao Yu ask you to be a lobbyist?" Jiang Baizhou asked back, and then continued, "If it's President Wei, just tell him that I won't form a group. When it comes to singer programs, either sign a copyright contract or go your separate ways and be done with it. Also, I wish you and the talented Xiao a happy and lasting marriage, and that your new film becomes a huge hit. You two are truly a perfect match. Jiang Baizhou had heard that she and Xiao Yu had hyped up their relationship and turned it into a real thing in order to promote their new movie. It's not surprising. In my impression, Meng Xinmu is a scheming person who will do anything to get ahead and will stick to whoever is popular. Jiang Baizhou, you're really stubborn. Well, I don't care anymore. Do whatever you want. Meng Xinmu sneered. You have no idea about President Wei's methods and connections. Just wait for him to be banned and kicked out of the entertainment industry. From now on, you'll have to live like a sewer rat in the sewer. Jiang Baizhou said calmly, Oh, rebound. Meng Xinmu was choked by his joking attitude. After a moment of silence, he became furious. You're rebelling, childish. The communication was hung up. This kind of threat may be a killer for artists who still rely on the company for resources to succeed. But for him, Jiang Baizhou didn't care at all and continued practicing while writing down the music on the music paper. After a long while, a crisp sound suddenly came from my ears, and a system prompt quietly appeared in front of my eyes. Ding! New affectionate object added, Xia Yuqing. Female, 28 years old, height 169, weight 60.8 kilograms. Should it be increased? Whether. Jiang Baizhou was slightly stunned. Can someone who is not an artist also become the object of one's affection? With curiosity about the new features, I chose yes. Added successfully, the 11th affectionate object has been added, Xia Yuqing. Zoom out of Xia Yuqing's character panel and look at all the bound objects. 11. Xia Yuqing. Favorability, 73. 10. Jiang Yudi. Favorability, 88. 9. And Cine. Favorability, 65. 8. And Bowie. Favorability, 25. There is also a quantification of favorability, which is a great feature, just like playing a gal game. This system needs to be renamed. Damn, I'm surrounded by beautiful stars? Jiang Baizhou complained in his heart and glanced at the favorability of all the objects, and found that there were several negative numbers. Xia Yuqing's initial favorability ranked among the top 3. Jiang Baizhou was silent for a moment. Sister Xia. Could she have any thoughts about me? Otherwise, how could it become an object of added affection? I never thought about it this way before, but now I think, hey, it all makes sense. Well, I've always treated you as my close sister, but you're secretly trying to get on my side? Jiang Baizhou thought about it and thought, maybe, it's time to find an opportunity to have a good chat with Sister Xia. A good girl should not be let down, and a good sister should not be let down either. In addition to favorability, there is also a true love value function, which can be obtained as long as the object of affection has emotional fluctuations because of him. True love points are similar to currency and can be used to redeem prizes in the system store for works of all categories. Novels, songs, movies, animation, comics. It can also be used to exchange for various attribute-enhancing potions, such as singing potions, voice potions, instrument potions, etc. It has quite a lot of functions. Jiang Baizhou looked carefully. No words were spoken for a while. At night, while I was eating takeout, my cell phone rang. I looked at the caller ID and it was Wei Yongli. Jiang Baizhou had a faint smile on his face as he answered the phone, waiting for the other party to speak first. Wei Yongli was silent for a moment before he said, Josie, if you don't want to join the group, forget it. The company won't force you. But to be honest, Laro Wei has no say in the copyright issue. I have the chairman and the board of directors above me, so it's difficult. How about this? We don't want the profits, but at least give the company a few cover rights? That way I can report back to the higher-ups. What do you say? This is what Jiang Baizhou was waiting for. It is also clear that for a high-ranking CEO like Wei Yongli, it is a great insult to bow down to an artist within the company. He must have hated me. After the singer, the revenge of capital is bound to come. But now, he still has to go down the stairs. After all, singer-songwriter is also a platform he urgently needs. So I responded, okay, I'll be there on time for tomorrow's show. That's good, Josie, behave well. Don't worry, Mr. Wei. This kind of behavior of saying one thing in front of others and another behind their backs is very common in the circle. Jiang Baizhou had jumped into this divat in his previous life and had witnessed a lot of darkness, so he was already accustomed to it. When you are in the world, you cannot avoid the storms. Why not just go against the wind and waves? The only way is to ride the waves and face the challenges. Chapter 5. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. As for Mr. Wei wanting the cover rights, It is obvious that he wants to keep it in reserve. At that time, if the cover version can catch the audience's ears better than his original version, then the huge profits from this song will be theirs. Because the copyright of the cover version belongs to the cover artist or his company. It's not that the copyright of this song belongs to them, but only the copyright of this cover version belongs to them. At that time, all the on-demand, video, performance and copyright income from this cover version will be exclusively theirs. Jiang Baizhou remembered a typical example from his previous life. Wang Banbi and his Yang Gang brothers were in a heated dispute over the cover rights of a popular song. It was because the Yang Gang brothers' cover of a song by Wang Banbi became popular, but they did not purchase the cover copyright from the other party. In anger, Wang Banbi took the other party to court, and from then on, the Yang Gang brothers could no longer make a profit by covering the song. Some onlookers don't know the ins and outs of this. They just know that they can no longer listen to the cover version by Yang Gang brothers. Therefore, they launched a fire attack on Wang Banbi, who stood up to defend his rights. What could have been a win-win-win situation turned into a farce. Jiang Baizhou is willing to give up the cover rights a few times, but that doesn't mean he will just sit there and watch Wei Yongli and the others take advantage of him for free. Because he knew someone who was extremely suitable to sing this song, and whose cover would definitely be the catchiest. It was not the singer of Xing Yue, but Little Butterfly. Xing Yue's little plan will eventually fail. Want to take advantage of me, Jiang Baizhou? Take a break, you guys. I practiced a few more times before going to bed, and my control over the song Jimian has become perfect, and I am more confident about tomorrow's competition. After taking a shower and lying down, I remembered that I had forgotten to check who the singers were in tomorrow's music variety show competition. Otherwise, if we arrive at the scene tomorrow and don't know each other and can't remember their names, wouldn't that make things awkward for both of us? After searching the keyword singer-songwriter, Jiang Baizhou saw 3 familiar faces. He, Jiang Yudi, Xiao Yu. The other 5 singers are either veteran singers with a long history or top singers and first-line stars recently. He, an out-of-date player, is a relatively special one among them. After the program team announced that he would be the next guest, the popularity exploded and the discussion soared. Among the top 5 trending searches on Weibo, 3 with the term explosive popularity were related to him. On Douyin, a national short video platform, there are 5 hot searches related to him. The outdated top star suddenly became popular again. It's just black and red. This guy is also worthy of being a singer? The director team must be blind. Does he have any works? Is he worthy of it? A talentless and immoral scumbag is not worthy of competing on the same stage with our butterfly goddess. I don't even want to watch this episode anymore. Let me be fair, he did have a work called Chasing Dreams. I used to love it, but because of him, I've never listened to it again. He only has a few lines in the chorus version of Chasing Dreams. If you don't like it, you can listen to Xiao Yu's solo version. When I saw this guy, I thought of the Insisters, my twin goddesses. They were actually deceived by this scumbag. Damn it. Jiang Baizhou took a quick look and found that most of the hot comments were attacks on him. There is even a special organization called the Black Rice Group, which is a group of black fans specifically targeting him. This group is mostly made up of fans of ex-boyfriends. Jiang Baizhou could do nothing about this. After all, he did it, and others could talk about it. But he had already forged a strong heart, so he could hold on. He turned off the screen of his phone and fell asleep peacefully. As I was about to fall asleep, a string of reminders passed by my eyes. Xia Yuqing gains +1 true feeling point due to the host's worry mood swings. Jiang Yudi experiences emotional fluctuations due to the host's missing, gaining a true love point +1. The next morning, the singer's program team special car stopped downstairs. Jiang Baizhou put on his performance costume, all in white, as clean and flawless as his face. After getting on the bus, the staff did not treat him differently because he was out of fashion, and they all handled things in a businesslike manner. Beside him, Xia Yuqing was still in her uniform, looking serious, but actually she was extremely nervous. Josie, how are you? Did you have a good rest? Jiang Baizhou looked at her and saw her watery and moist eyes filled with complicated emotions. Xia Yuqing gains +1 true feeling point due to the host's anxiety emotion. Don't worry, I'm in top form today. Jiang Baizhou looked at the cameraman in the front passenger seat and said, Cameraman, you can start filming. The staff nodded, and as the vehicle slowly drove out, they asked, Okay, Mr. Baizhou, we have a few questions for you to answer. When you first participated in the Star of Tomorrow audition, why did you choose the homophonic Baizhou as your stage name? The program team arranged several questions, and the initial questions were not sharp. They also need to let the artists gradually get into the state, and they understand this very well. Jiang Baizhou answered without hesitation. Actually, This name was also chosen for me by fans and netizens. Xia Yuqing interrupted, explaining with a smile, "It means clean like white porridge." At the time, Zhouzi had just turned 18 and was a student at Shanghai Media University. There was indeed a clear naivete in his eyes. The topic gradually deepened. He was asked about the scandals he has been involved in since his debut, including his breakup with Jiang Baizhou. Regarding the former, Jiang Baizhou remained silent and had nothing to say. Regarding Jiang Baizhou, the answer he chose was as subtle as Jiang Baizhou's statement, praising the other party's strengths. The staff member didn't press the issue, but tactfully replied, "Before the competition begins, each singer must write a competition statement. Mr. Baizhou, what is your statement?" Jiang Baizhou pondered for a moment. "Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead." A line of poetry. The interviewer was slightly surprised. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, "No, there is another sentence. Let's talk about it later. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead." The staff was silent for a moment, savoring the meaning of these words. The interview came to an abrupt end. The vehicle drove into the Magic City TV station and onto the red carpet. There were already crowds of fans on the roadside holding up light boards and posters, looking into the car expectantly. Jiang Baizhou was the fifth singer to arrive at the recording site. He got out of the car and walked onto the red carpet. The excited fans on both sides of the road suddenly fell into a brief silence. "It's white porridge. You talentless and immoral scumbag, get out of the entertainment industry." Then, an unknown fan leader shouted. The situation got out of control. "Scumbag Baizhou, quit the circle, quit the circle. Scumbag Baizhou, quit the circle, quit the circle." The cheers were like waves, even quite uniform. The staff present looked at each other, maintaining order at the scene to prevent anyone from rushing onto the red carpet and doing extreme behavior. Jiang Baizhou looked normal, but also a little helpless. His reputation was ruined, which was still a headache. But now that things have come to this, all he can do is to run his business well and produce good works to gradually restore his lost reputation. Xia Yuqing experiences panic, fear, and anxiety due to the host, and her true feeling score increases by 3. Jiang Baizhou suddenly stopped and looked at Xia Yuqing, who seemed serious and expressionless beside him, with a gloomy look between his brows. One arm naturally rested on the slender waist. Xia Yuqing's delicate body trembled slightly, and she raised her eyes and met those bright gazes for a moment. "Sister Xia, believe me." Hearing the low and confident words in your ears, a sense of power inexplicably surged into my heart. Fear is dispelled in an instant. Chapter 6. On stage. Step into the recording hall. People began to take their seats in the 1,000-seat spectator area. The staff led the two to the backstage. Handover, singing arrangement, process description, etc. Jiang Baizhou had already made preparations and knew that as the guest of honor, he would be the first to appear on stage. Now, it's time for the pre-match greetings or the tough talk. Walking into the backstage, the staff first showed him their temporary practice room, and finally to the backstage hall. The first 4 singers who arrived were sitting around the sofa, chatting idly. Jiang Baizhou approached quietly. The two are veteran singers who have been famous for a long time, one male and one female, namely Mr. Han and Ms. Yun. One of the remaining 2 is Hua Chen, a top star who debuted through a talent show a few years ago. The other is Wei Guan, a top singer from the Cantonese music scene. They were not familiar with Jiang Baizhou, but they were aware of his current reputation, so they simply expressed their welcome and exchanged a few polite words. I don't know if it's because I'm not familiar with him and have nothing to say, or if I'm afraid of getting into trouble and avoid him as much as possible. There is no more communication between each other. Jiang Baizhou was also happy about this. Xia Yuqing sat behind him, her face pale but her expression serious, and her inner thoughts could not be seen. This was her first time facing the camera. A little uncomfortable. Soon, another female singer from Taiwan walked in with Jiang Baizhou. The camera crews filming on the scene were cheered up. The director's words came from the headphones. "Pay attention to the camera. Take more pictures of Baizhou and Jiang Baizhou. Also, Xiao Liu, I'll leave it to you to monitor Jiang Jingwei's eyes and facial expressions." Photographer Xiao Liu nodded slightly, moved closer to Jiang's mother, and locked the camera. Singers must bring their agents with them to the show. There are even quite a few shots of the agent. Of course, if the singer's agent is unwilling to appear on stage, the program team will not force it. The singer will be assigned a program agent to conduct the recording. Jiang's mother serves as Jiang Baizhou's agent. She didn't mind being in the spotlight, as she had appeared on camera often before. She glanced at the camera with a smile. Although she is already 40 years old, she still has charm and is well maintained. She looks like a big sister who is just 30 years old and is full of the temperament of a noble lady. Standing next to her beautiful daughter, you can't tell that they are a mother and daughter, they look more like sisters. As they approached, everyone greeted each other. When it was Jiang Baizhou's turn, Jiang's mother's smile suddenly froze, and her expression changed much faster than turning the pages of a book. She said nothing and chose to ignore it. Even in front of the camera, she didn't mind showing her clear dislike for Jiang Baizhou. Jiang Yudi's eyes lit up, and she seemed to have no scruples. She came up and wanted to be in the same frame with Jiang Baizhou and even shook hands with him. The jade smooth and white little hand just stretched out. Brother Zhu, we are competitors today. Come on. Jiang Baizhou just stretched out his hand. When Jiang's mother saw this scene, her face turned dark and she gently pulled Jiang Yudi. He pulled her to sit down and gave Jiang Baizhou a bad look, full of warning. A hint of sadness flashed across Jiang Yudi's eyes, but she quickly restrained it and smiled brightly at the camera. I heard my mother whisper in my ear, "What's wrong with you? What did I tell you just now?" Jiang Yudi remained silent, but kept glancing at Jiang Baizhou out of the corner of her eye. Jiang Baizhou was not embarrassed either, and was about to withdraw his outstretched hand. The Taiwan female singer beside her couldn't see the strange atmosphere in front of her, so she rushed forward to save the situation. Teacher Baizhou, I've heard of your name for a long time. My name is Shu Ling. Teacher Shu, you're welcome. I've heard your song, Beloved, and I really like it. Yeah. Shu Ling looked at him with some surprise. It seemed that he had really heard this song before. This song was a rather unpopular song of hers. The two shook hands, briefly easing the awkward atmosphere. At this time, the last singer arrived late, as if he was on time to appear. Xiao Yu greeted everyone with a big smile, but when he looked at Jiang Baizhou, his eyes were filled with a special meaning. Josie, it's been so long since we last met. You're still as charming as ever, ha. The same goes for you, Mr. Xiao. The two of them seemed to have forgotten their grudges and laughed it off. They all came from the Idol Development Program Star of Tomorrow. That season, Jiang Baizhou was the champion. Xiao Yu is the runner-up. After the award ceremony, Xiao Yu said this with tears in his eyes and a stubborn look. Perhaps, I have proved an irrefutable truth. Talent cannot defeat capital. It was obvious that he was dissatisfied with the final result. But the vote was fair. It was with this face that Jiang Baizhou attracted countless fans and won the championship. Xiao Yu turned sideways, moved closer, avoided the camera, and whispered in a voice that only the two of them could hear clearly. But, Josie, now, I'm standing taller than you, so look up. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows slightly and said in a low voice, in the eyes of ants, a pile of dirt is a mountain. The two of them staggered, and Xiao Yu said again, Josie, you have to work harder. Everyone here is a talented original artist. Don't let yourself be eliminated in the first round. Jiang Baizhou nodded. Don't worry, I'll try my best to be eliminated later than you. Good, you are confident. You are worthy of being the champion of our rising star. Xiao Yu smiled. The other singers looked at each other in bewilderment. They didn't expect that there was already so much tension between the two as soon as they met. It seems that there is no need for them to make harsh remarks before the game anymore. It saves a lot of trouble. Next, the 7 of them will draw numbers and appear in random order based on the numbers. As the order of performance was determined, the singers returned to their practice rooms to make final preparations. The recording will begin soon. As Wei Guan, the temporary host of the show, walked onto the stage and warmed up the audience with his uncharacteristically accurate Mandarin, the audience of 1,500 burst into laughter from time to time. The atmosphere gradually improved. Let's welcome today's guest singer. The announcement is over. The lights on the stage went out, and a beam of light shone behind them. Jiang Baizhou appeared in a white suit, looking handsome and elegant. Even if the audience below didn't like him, they had to admit that this guy had a really good-looking appearance. Walk slowly into Taichung and sit in front of the piano. On the big screen behind him, his competition declaration was displayed. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Alas, there was a burst of booing from the audience. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead? What does it mean? A breakup declaration? Don't worry, the next one will be better? Then you are really a talented person. This is indeed the speech of a talentless and immoral scumbag. Jiang Baizhou took a deep breath, placed his right hand lightly on his chest, and felt his suddenly surging heartbeat. It's not nervousness, it's excitement, it's blood boiling. If it weren't for his desire for the stage, how could he have delayed his studies and debuted as a trainee? He glanced at the more than 1,000 people. Countless eyes of questioning, disdain, indifference, contempt, etc. fell on him. For those who deny, attack and abuse. Jiang Baizhou would not refute, and there was no need to. However, no matter how strong you appear, or how indifferent you look like, there will always be a sense of unwillingness. You say I have no talent and no virtue. The hand holding the microphone unconsciously tightened its grip. It's time. Break the prejudice these people have against him. Let them listen. Let them watch. I have the bonus of an entire entertainment world of treasures. From this moment on, I will tell you what true talent is. Strictly speaking, they don't belong to me. But in this world, I am the only one who can make them show their due glory. The song title appeared on the big screen behind him. Decent. Composer, Baizhou. Arranger, White Porridge. Lyrics, White Porridge. Singer, White Porridge. Prelude, gradually rising. Chapter 7, a decent appearance. Wow, totally original. The audience was quite surprised. Although the singer-songwriter said it was an original competition music variety show, adaptation is also allowed. Because creating something purely original from scratch is not something that can be done in a few days. The program is recorded every week. It is very difficult to create a song in 7 days, arrange it, write lyrics, and make an excellent work. Therefore, the program team also allows singers to rearrange existing songs and participate in the competition. This is also a method used by other singers. This also led to the program getting a nickname, Singer Cover Artist. It's been a long time since a purely original work appeared, even though the singer's impression in their minds was not very good. It still piqued their curiosity. Listen quietly. The melodious prelude from the piano alone was very catchy and made them full of anticipation. Could it be that this guy can really do something good? All eyes are focused on the white figure playing the piano. With that resolute and handsome profile, it seems as if one sees the prince stepping down from the throne and playing for them. Jiang Baizhou looked down at the lyrics in the practice room, her heart pounding. Every word is so heartbreaking. Is this what Brother Zhu wrote to me? Could it be that this was written with all his heart and soul by Brother Zhu after he returned home that night? Otherwise, how could every sentence, every word, every character make me unable to bear to read and feel extremely heartbroken? Mother Jiang lowered her eyes and watched silently. Seeing her daughter acting like this, she felt like needles piercing her heart. But she still felt that the man was not worthy. My daughter, you will understand in the future that your mother's choice is for your own good. Even more correct. The singers sitting quietly in other rooms had different expressions. Just from this prelude, they already knew what was going to happen. Strong rival. An absolute formidable rival. Xiao Yu's face was gloomy and uncertain. He looked at the lyrics, turned off the microphone, and whispered strangely. Could he have written this lyric? The agent blinked and followed up with, maybe he bought it. That must be it. Xiao Yu looked at the big screen in the room, the face that once made him jealous and hateful, and narrowed his eyes slightly. After the prelude, the singer finally spoke, and a melodious song came from the screen. Don't pile up nostalgia to make the plot become melodramatic. Why ruin the classic after loving it for so many years? We are all adults. No one owes anything. I am willing to waste time. Like an actor taking his final bow, watching the lights go out tilde. This song was once very popular on Earth and was widely sung. Especially many viewers who have watched the movie X are eager to deify this extremely well-matched song. Only true feelings can resonate so deeply. But if you want to say who this song impressed the most, it would only be Jiang Baizhou, who was intoxicated and even stunned when she first heard it. Brother Zhu, aren't you delaying or owing money? No, I owe you. I am sorry for you. There was already moisture in his eyes. This expression, as if immersed in the story, is a true emotion that cannot be acted out. Practice room number 2. Capture more close-up shots of Jiang Baizhou. The on-site director was even more excited, with a gleam in his eyes. He knew that this episode was going to be a hit. Just for this song and these shots, it's enough to edit out too many scenes. Director Liu's move to invite Jiang Baizhou was a really good and brilliant move. Then he closed his eyes as well, listening to the amazing voice. It's too late to make a big fuss. Just keep the dignity of saying goodbye. I love you without regrets, and I respect the ending of the story. Listening to this storytelling performance, all the audience and backstage singers were completely certain of one thing. This song is the best among the best. On stage, high notes, restlessness, fast tempo, rap, dance music, these somewhat dry songs are easier to convey emotions. Singing such a soft, silent, and somewhat depressing song is very disadvantageous, because it is more difficult to convey and resonate emotions. However, the sense of story in Jiang Baizhou's singing is too fitting with the melody and lyrics of this song. It can even be said to be a perfect fit. Teacher Baizhou's singing really surprised me. It's so beautiful. Taiwan female singer Xu Ling was also moved by it and subconsciously blurted out her praise. His singing skills are so amazing. Isn't this out-of-date young idol dragged down by his poor rapping skills and considered to have no talent or moral integrity? How could it be so stunning and beautiful? Sure enough, sometimes rumors are completely fabricated by certain media and companies. In the next room, Jiang Yudi's tears had already begun to fall silently without her realizing it. Just a glance at the lyrics had almost made her lose control of her emotions. When I hear my beloved singing with such sincere emotions, how can I hold my heart still? Just a slight push and the ripples spread out and are out of control. Brother Ju, I want to love passionately again. I don't want this, I don't want. I love you and I have no regrets. Respect this ending? I can't do it, I can't do it. This shouldn't be our ending, it shouldn't be. This word is really great. It looks simple, but it's actually very advanced. Wei Guan understood CI poetry. Although his Mandarin was not very good, he captured the beauty and emotional expression contained in the text quite accurately. Writing lyrics is like writing articles and poems. Sometimes, there is no need to pile up words or use gorgeous and magnificent words, which is enough to convey infinite beauty. Just like a famous quote that has been passed down through the ages, there is a cypress tree in the yard, which was planted by my wife in the year of her death. Now it has grown tall and majestic like a canopy. The beauty of the simple narrative text comes to your face, and the intense emotional impact stirs your heart. Everyone entered the scene described by Jiang Baizhou, especially the overwhelming breakup news about him in the past 2 days. Anyone here who has been online knows this. How appropriate. What a perfect fit. Especially the other party involved, who was also present at the scene. Many people are curious to see how Jiang Yudi would react when she hears this song. It must be exciting. Jiang Baizhou also knew that his actual singing skills at this moment were still a little insufficient. Even before going on stage, he used 5 points of truthfulness to exchange for a bottle of singing potion. I was lucky this time. After drinking it, my singing skills increased by 4 points, which was a very obvious improvement. Singing, A010. But that's not enough. It can only be said to be above average, not truly excellent. His singing skills were not good enough, so all he could do was pour all his emotions into it. The moment I saw Jiang Yudi just now, when Jiang's mother looked at him with displeasure and disgust. Although he didn't show any emotion on the surface, his emotions were already rippling. Humans are not plants or trees, so who can be heartless? How could his feelings for Jiang Yudi not be genuine? If it weren't for the dog system, he wouldn't want to break up with the cute and clingy little butterfly. The emotions are already overflowing and are about to burst. Just release. Release it with all your might. He suddenly stood up from the piano, gripped the microphone tightly, and continued singing. Breaking up should be decent. No one should say sorry. How can I owe you anything? I dare to give and I dare to be heartbroken. In front of the camera is our former self, cheering, crying and screaming Tilda. When the chorus started, the whole place fell silent. Amazing everyone. Intoxicated everyone. Jiang Yudi could no longer hold it in at this moment, as if countless silver needles were piercing her heart. Tears kept falling like a faucet that had been opened. It's also decent to leave, so that I don't waste all these years. A scene of passionate love and serious dedication. Don't let obsession ruin yesterday Tilda. The camera swept across several audience members who were already crying uncontrollably. A young girl crying with her head in her hands was particularly eye-catching. Seeing this scene, even the most hard-hearted person would become soft-hearted at this moment. Everyone was shocked. It turns out that a good singer can really make the audience cry. As people sang, they recalled the past, and the scenes in their memories were heartbreaking. Their eyes were red. Who hasn't experienced setbacks in a relationship? In the camera, Jiang's mother sat quietly next to little butterfly and hugged her tightly. The crying gradually subsided. I loved you, clean and simple. Goodbye, let us not let our meeting go. The song is over. Bow and leave the stage. Jiang Baizhou's back was also gently wiping the corners of his eyes. See this. Jiang Yudi could no longer hold herself back and whispered to the figure on the screen. I have loved you. I love more. She said silently in her heart. Chapter 8. What does it take to be decent? Mother Jiang sighed in her heart. She had been through it all and knew how it felt. I have to say that Baizhou's song is really good. It made her immersed in it and left her with endless aftertaste. The little guy gave her a surprise. He does have some talent, but that's not enough. Now, her eyes are full of her daughter and her daughter's singing career. Pursuing a career is the destiny of modern women. Love and men only distract people, make them powerless, and make them vulnerable. Especially this man, His reputation is so bad. A scumbag who is hated by everyone. I don't know what my daughter likes about him. Is it true that women don't love bad men? But I don't agree. Daughter, man, it will only affect your singing. She soothed softly. I know. But Jiang Yudi was so happy when she recalled the days they spent together. Go for an outing together, stroll together, watch the sunrise and sunset together, hold hands and lazily look at the coastline. And those green years. When she was still in school, the first thing she did when she got home every week was to turn on the TV, looking forward to that clean and handsome face appearing. That was the white moonlight of her girlhood. It's also her first love. How willing to give up. What does it take to be decent? That's enough. You have to control your emotions in front of the camera. Jiang's mother suddenly said in a cold voice, You are so fragile. How can you be worthy of being my daughter, Jiang Jingwei? How can I become a singing star and queen, standing at the center of the stage where everyone is paying attention? Mom. Jiang Yudi suddenly shuddered, and countless memories from her childhood and adolescence came flooding back, and she subconsciously restrained herself from expressing her emotions. But the body is still sobbing and the traces of tears are still there. Mother Jiang had a cold face, but she was thinking in her heart whether she should find director Liu privately after the meeting. Now that these scenes are released, how can I cut ties with that stinky man? It will also affect Xiaoji's career path. Headache. Jiang's mother rubbed her temples lightly, worried about how to control her daughter in all aspects. In the next room, the Taiwan female singer was listening in fascination. After a while, she muttered a sentence. So strong. She was originally full of confidence, but suddenly she became nervous. As expected, there is no weak person who can perform on the singing stage. This handsome boy is very talented. Backstage, the director looked at Liu Danxiu, who appeared silently behind him. Sister Liu, there are so many reactions that could be edited out of this scene. Would you mind putting a few of them in other scenes? Through editing techniques, some originally unrelated events are connected into one line. This is also a common practice in the industry. Some singers' live performances are so explosive that there are so many shots that can be edited, so a few shots will be allocated to other singers' performances. Even if the singer knew about it, he wouldn't say anything. After all, he had signed a contract, and this was also a normal business practice of the TV station. No, give it all to him. I have a feeling our show has a chance of beating The Voice of China. Liu Danxiu looked at the images on each camera and became more and more satisfied. I wanted to take advantage of the breakup hype, but I didn't expect to get an unexpected gain. This white porridge really gave her a huge surprise. Although she has produced many hit variety shows over the years, she has never been the number one in a certain genre. Now, she saw the opportunity. Win The Voice. The on-site director blinked. He didn't expect director Liu to be so bold. Although singer programs are very popular now, there is still a big gap between them and The Voice of China, which has dominated the top music variety show for 2 consecutive years. Currently, the ratings and popularity of The Voice of China are far behind those of other music variety shows. The ratings are much higher than the previous one. They emerged as a dark horse in the first quarter and maintained the second place for several times, which was not easy. It's time to attack the championship. Xiao Li was still a little bit unbelievable. Liu Danxiu smiled, looked at his half-believing and half-doubting eyes, and patted his shoulder gently. Xiao Li, your understanding of the market is still a little superficial. If Liu Danxiu had been thinking about creating hype before, now after watching this concert, her idea has become more complete. If this man can do it, it will not just be as simple as winning The Voice of China and taking first place in the music variety show. She's going to cook up a storm. A textbook music variety show. A music carnival. There was a long period of dead silence in the recording hall. The audience was stunned when they heard this. After a few seconds, the atmosphere exploded and applause broke out. The applause continued for more than 10 seconds and showed no sign of stopping. Even though Wei Guan, the temporary host, had returned to the stage, the atmosphere became even more lively. I couldn't tell whether she was welcoming him or still expressing her feelings about the previous song. When the applause finally died down, he spoke. What a wonderful performance. It made me cry. Wei Guan also spoke the truth and continued. The performance of this challenge singer today was simply breathtaking. The audience became extremely enthusiastic. Everyone should remain decent and not get too excited. The audience responded enthusiastically again. The atmosphere has been aroused. Wei Guan interacted with her for a few more sentences before saying, Next, let's welcome today's #1 singer. After saying this, he did not walk off the stage. Instead, he took a deep breath and closed his eyes. That's right, He was the singer who drew #1 to perform. This slightly agitated Cantonese song is a classic piece that was rearranged by his team. After the song, the audience's response was a bit flat. A large number of people are still immersed in their previous emotions and cannot get into this restless rhythm. The next person to appear was Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu originally prepared a classic song, but just rearranged it. But just as Jiang Baizhou finished singing and walked off the stage, he found the live director. He unexpectedly changed the song at the last minute, and it was so sudden that the director team was caught off guard. The on-site director Xiao Li was stunned and hesitated for a moment. Then he saw that director Liu had already made the decision to agree. That's it. This is my original intention for making this program. Fight, fight. There seemed to be sparks in Liu Danqiu's eyes, and he was so excited that he couldn't control himself. If I had to describe her mood at the moment, it would probably be a picture that went viral online. Boring. I want to see a river of blood.jpg. Those who watch the fun don't mind the trouble. She will also benefit from the excitement. That's even more so. Xiao Yu took the stage, and the song title appeared on the big screen behind him, Dream Chaser. He also composed the music and lyrics himself. A purely original song. This song is his latest work that he has worked hard on. I originally wanted to keep it for the critical moment, but I can't wait until then. He couldn't wait any longer. He wants to tell everyone. He, Xiao Yu, is far more talented than Jiang Baizhou. He should be the champion. Even though he has achieved success and become a top star now, the obsession he had in his youth is still unforgettable. It's like a demon in the heart. Prelude, gradually rising. It's also a quieter song, but the tempo gradually quickened, and the chorus suddenly rose to a higher pitch. The first dream field, no looking back, the distant yesterday. Is it the promise made in youth or the long-lost face in dreams? The audience at the scene couldn't help but be dazzled. It was the talented Xiao they were familiar with. Talent is everything. Chapter 9. Loser, no glory. Backstage, Liu Danqiu frowned slightly. Looking at the lyrics in my hand, I always feel like something is wrong. The lyrics are pretty good and the listening experience is also okay. But I just feel like something is missing. However, she was the only one in the entire backstage who had the intuition to keenly capture this subtlety. Others seemed to be immersed in it. After one song, Xiao Yu bowed and left the stage to a warm farewell from the audience. Wei Guan walked onto the stage and announced the next singer's appearance. The singers took the stage one after another. The response on site was mostly mediocre, but there were no dull moments. The last person to appear was Jiang Yudi. As the champion of the previous season, he has been dubbed the king of singers on the singing stage. A year ago, he was a third-tier singer who had only debuted for a year and was unknown. However, last season, 3 original songs and 5 covers were on the hot song charts of major platforms. In particular, an original love single topped the hot charts on Quayin, Wang Union, and other platforms last year and remained on the charts for several weeks. This also established her status as a new first-line singer. Today, she is wearing a pink girlish outfit, and the white socks on her straight long legs form an absolute territory, like a beautiful girl who walked out of an anime. Song, Pink Girl. A song about a girl's heart that's so sweet it makes you sick, as if a girl who is secretly in love is confessing her feelings to you. The ethereal voice complements each other even better. This classic song has been covered with a whole new twist. The audience, both men and women, were fascinated by what they heard and what they watched. When the song ended, he bowed and left the stage. The girl's figure was deeply imprinted in the hearts of some young boys who were just beginning to fall in love, and became an indelible mark. Goddess, butterfly goddess. Oh, I'm dead. Some audience members exclaimed. Mother Jiang's expression showed relief. So sweet, so beautiful. The Taiwan female singer was once again shocked and sighed. Mainland singers are really strong. After all the singers finished singing, it was time to vote. The keypads in the seats of the 1,500 spectators were unlocked and pressed to vote. Each person has 3 votes and can even vote for the same person more than once. After the voting ended, the audience left with a sense of unfulfilled desire. They were still talking about the songs they heard today, with a look of nostalgia on their faces. All the singers first did some preparatory interviews and then gathered in the hall again. The 8 singers sat in a row and began the final ranking announcement. As usual, Liu Danqiu used the method of dragging out time and deliberately slowed down the speed of reading out the rankings, which had a great effect on the show. First, the 4th, 5th, and 6th places were announced. They are Yan Lao, Wei Guan, and Hua Chen. What's interesting is that today's 7th and 8th place had exactly the same number of votes. Liu Danqiu continued to torture the 8 singers present, smiling, and then said, "Next, I would like to announce that the 3rd place winner is Shu Ling." Xu Ling widened her eyes, quite surprised, and stood up to express her gratitude with a big smile. She was already very satisfied with this result. Xiao Yu, who was standing by, was also secretly happy and silently kept his gaze on Jiang Baizhou. He thought that the first and second place would be decided between him and Jiang Yudi. We're sure to win. Jiang Baizhou must be the one tied for 7th place. Even he thought that the song was pretty good. But paradoxically, he felt that it was impossible for him to beat him. Absolutely impossible. If a challenger singer ranks last, he will be eliminated directly. Jiang Baizhou, Jiang Baizhou. In the end, you were defeated by me. I should be the champion. What gives you the right? That face. Xiao Yu still feels resentful in his heart. Even after such a long time, the resentment still remains. This shows how much of a blow this incident was to him at that time. After all, because of that sentence, he was almost directly banned by Xingyue. After 3 years of silence, he finally had the opportunity to return to the public eye. After 3 years of accumulation, he has produced several good albums and singles. And in the last season of Singers, he also stood out and won the runner-up again. He was somewhat unwilling to lose to Jiang Yudi. By chance, he saw Jiang Yudi and that figure walking in pairs, and his eyes turned red. Damn, you two are trying to suppress my development in different ways, right? In order to vent his anger, he proposed a plan to reorganize the Tomorrow's Star Group to the company. No reason, just to let Jiang Baizhou play his supporting role. Who would have thought that this guy would refuse even though he was so unpopular? And somehow, he appeared on the stage where he was competing with me? Fate is truly wonderful. Could it be that this is a godsend opportunity for Xiao Wu to prove himself and that it's time for me to be the champion? How could Xiao Yu not be happy? The winner of this performance is porridge. Liu Danqiu's words were still falling. Just as everyone raised their hands to applaud, they heard 2 Z tilde sounds. Xiao Yu actually stood up, and the sound he made was the sound of the stool being moved backwards. Everyone looked at him in astonishment. Jiang Baizhou won 1st place. Why are you so excited? As for the other voice, it came from Xia Yuqing. Yeah. Xia Yuqing suddenly stood up from her seat and patted Jiang Baizhou excitedly from behind. Josie, good job, I knew you could do it. Jiang Baizhou returned the hug and whispered, Sister Xia, this is just a small scene. You've lost your composure a bit. Xia Yuqing had just wiped away her tears, so her eyes looked a little red. If you don't look carefully, you can't see it clearly. Ah, congratulations, Josie. Xiao Yu smiled bitterly. His sudden action was indeed a little inappropriate. Damn it, damn it. Why did he get 1st place? I don't accept it. Hateful. This time, Jiang Baizhou looked at him with a half smile. He sat back in embarrassment and remained silent. Jiang Baizhou withdrew his gaze and bowed in thanks. When he looked at Jiang Yudi, their eyes met and froze for a brief moment. Wei Guan, who was sitting between the two of them, laughed and turned his eyes left and right several times, smiling ambiguously. This matter has become a hot topic and has become known to everyone. Wei Guan really wanted to make a joke, but after thinking it over, he held back. Isn't this just rubbing salt into their wounds? What a pity. Such a talented man and beautiful woman. Why did they break up? Neither of them said anything, but they both saw complex and indescribable emotions in each other's eyes, and sat back. Mother Jiang looked at Jiang Baizhou deeply, her brows slightly raised. But there is something even more worrying. They won TB 7th, right? The 2nd place winner is Jiang Yudi. Liu Danqiu read out the final ranking and everyone looked at him to express their congratulations. Mother Jiang breathed a sigh of relief, and the stone in her heart fell to the ground. The girl I trained is just so outstanding. Jiang Yudi stood up and thanked him with a sweet smile. Finally, everyone looked at the 2 singers who had not signed up. The remaining Mr. Han and Xiao Yu naturally tied for 7th place. This is not an elimination match, but the votes for the 2 players are very dangerous. If we are still at the bottom of the next match, we will most likely be eliminated. Both of them smiled back, but it was obvious that their smiles were forced. Especially Xiao Yu, his face looked like he was constipated. It's obvious that I can't accept this ranking. An elimination tournament, that's what. Since you have participated, you must be mentally prepared to be eliminated. There is no glory for the loser. Chapter 10. This audience has poor aesthetic taste. After the show, Xiao Yu turned around and left without even saying hello. My mentality exploded. You were thinking of competing with others, but it turns out you're not even qualified to arm wrestle? Others are first, but I am last. They are all out. Who can stand this? Jiang Baizhou, Jiang Yudi, you adulterous couple, just wait for me. In the next episode, I must get back at you. Xiao Yu secretly shouted in his heart. I just can't understand why this masterpiece that I worked so hard on ended up like this. He was indignant and helpless. This audience has poor aesthetic taste. Yes, that must be the case. Xiao Yu comforted himself and felt much better. The singers also left one after another. Before leaving, Xu Ling found Jiang Baizhou and made a request, saying that she really liked the song Chenyan. I want to buy the rights to a decent cover and release it on my next album. Jiang Baizhou did not comment on this and let her talk with Xie Yuqing in detail. You can rest assured and leave the copyright matters to Sister Xie. Xie Yuqing was very excited, like an old farmer who had worked hard for many years and finally saw the joy of a good harvest, and was so happy that he couldn't close his legs. She was very professional when it came to copyright matters. After all, she was a professional, and she quickly negotiated the price with the other party and signed the contract. I happily held the contract in my hand and got into the car, only to see a guy lying lazily, occupying the entire back seat. Seeing her coming, he lazily twisted like a worm and made some space. Xie Yuqing sat down, her face full of joy. Josie, guess how much we earned directly this time? No guessing. The worm flatly refused and twisted its body again. It's close to 7 figures. Xie Yuqing said happily, that's enough to cover your rent for 10 years. Jiang Baizhou was still uninterested. It's just a small amount of money, Sister Xie. You can keep it for yourself. This is my first compensation to you. Ah, you're in so much debt now, and you still don't know how to take money seriously. Xie Yuqing frowned and said, forget it, I'll save it for you first, so you don't have to spend money recklessly outside. Jiang Baizhou curled up and changed to a more comfortable lying position. Xie Yuqing experiences joy and happiness emotions due to the host. True feelings +2. Xie Yuqing favorability +10. In addition to this information, there is also information that was temporarily ignored during the previous performance. Xie Yuqing experiences surprise, tears of joy due to the host's emotional fluctuations. True feelings +2. Jiang Yudi experiences emotional fluctuations such as sadness, pain, heartache, and longing due to the host's true feelings +5. Get rewards for affectionate works, affectionate work redemption coupons. Xie Yuqing's favorability exceeds 80 points, and she receives a deep affection reward, a redemption voucher for all categories of works. Get the real hint, deep down in her heart, she longs for your patting. When Jiang Baizhou saw this message, his pupils trembled violently. Sister Xie, wow, you have thick eyebrows and big eyes. You are serious and dignified, actually. Jiang Baizhou looked deeply at Sister Xie, who had a calm expression on her face. He kept one hand hanging lightly, and his 4 fingers rhythmically tapped her plump buttocks. There really are clues to follow. It seems to be true. Jiang Baizhou thought. Xie Yuqing looked out the window silently, turned her head and met Jiang Baizhou's gaze. Why did my makeup get smudged? I touched my face subconsciously. No, I just suddenly realized, Sister Xie, you are really beautiful. Jiang Baizhou laughed and said, it's a pity that you didn't develop in front of the stage. To be honest, Sister Xie is a little overweight, and this fact is magnified under the camera, making her look a little off photogenic. The real person is actually much more beautiful than many small flowers. Especially some young actresses who look very good in front of the camera, but when you actually meet them in person, they are as thin as skeletons, which is scary. Stinky little brother, you should save these words for little girls like Jiang Yudi. Xie Yuqing snorted. Sister won't fall for that. Hiss. Jiang Baizhou felt pain and stepped lightly on him. Then you are jealous. Hetilda, only those little girls would be jealous of your jerk brother. Xie Yuqing snorted and ignored him. I don't know if he really disdains it or is just pretending not to care. No conversation along the way. Back home, Jiang Baizhou has no business these days, and she no longer has the energy to go out and play and go shopping. He enjoys staying at home by playing games, practicing musical instruments and voice, and watching movies, TV shows, and animations that interest him. While waiting for the singer's program to be broadcast, there was a small episode worth mentioning. Jiang Yudi sent him a message. Brother Zhu, I want to cover your song in the next show. Is that okay? What else could Jiang Baizhou say? He just waved his hand and said, take it, use it as you like. He was originally thinking about how to get Jiang Yudi to cover the song, but he didn't expect the little white rabbit to come to him. In this case, even if Xingyue Company gets the cover rights, it won't mean much because they can't win. Even the markets in Taiwan and Hong Kong have been taken over by Xu Ling. No one can fleece Jiang Baizhou. Jiang Yudi's voice is versatile and she can sing all kinds of tunes. Once her adapted and covered version came out, all other versions pale in comparison. As the original singer, and the male part, he might be a little better. What is certain is that the two versions of this song with the most listeners must be theirs. It's not just because of the singing skills, but also because of the real background story contained in it, especially since it was sung by both parties involved. Well, my mom has already contacted your company to discuss the contract, and you still have to pay the copyright fees. Brother Jew, this song is so well written, really, really well written. I've been playing this song on repeat all day, I love it. Jiang Baizhou was silent for a moment, then simply replied, as long as you like it. It showed that it was typing, but there was no reply for a long time. Jiang Yudi experiences emotional fluctuations such as nostalgia, resentment, and powerlessness due to the host, and her true feeling score increases by 3. Jiang Baizhou also sighed in his heart. The little butterfly is still very cute. The beautiful girl is full of energy and has a variety of voices. She can imitate various accents such as royal sister, lowly, girl, queen, etc. One girlfriend, multiple experiences. Who doesn't love that? It's just that she is a bit of a mama-s boy, and her mother doesn't like her either, so let us just forget about it for now. Just maintain the status quo. There's no need to make yourself unhappy. Jiang Baizhou was waiting for the right time to get past Jiang Jingwei first. 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. The first episode of the second season of Singer-Songwriter is about to air. Jiang Baizhou doesn't even have a TV at home. He chooses to watch the show on online platforms. There are 2 online broadcasting platforms for this program. One is Nebula TV and the other is Penguin TV. The fact that this program can be broadcast on both platforms shows its market competitiveness. The songs on the show are played separately on the music platforms owned by these 2 companies. Of course, this exclusive privilege is only limited to the live version on the Singer stage. When the program started, the first interview played was a shot of Jiang Yudi. Chapter 11, Singer is on air, and the clown is actually. The opening was a thunderclap. Today's goddess is wearing pink. One word, stunning. Hey, so kawaii, love it. My heart dances with the butterflies, and the little butterflies love me forever. Fan comments kept floating across the screen, almost filling up the entire screen. Xiaojia put on his headphones, adjusted the transparency of the barrage, and prepared to enjoy today's music feast. As a senior listener, as well as a music and film critic with millions of followers on Weibo, she considers herself a music connoisseur. Naturally, I would not miss the popular music variety show, so I sat in front of the computer early, waiting for Singer-Songwriter to start. This music variety show is really good at whetting people's appetite. In a simple singing competition, whether it is a well-known singer or an unknown person, it is the same. Only the work is recognized, not the person. Let your strength and work speak for themselves. It is simple yet touches the heart. Especially in this era dominated by traffic, there are fewer and fewer good works and good singers. It is not easy to have such a program that simply competes in works and singing. Please listen to it and cherish it. Give me some good music. Xiaojia stared at the screen with a hungry look in her eyes. After the interviews of several singers were broadcast one after another, Jiang Baizhou's footage was released last. As soon as he appeared, the barrage of comments began to surge and exploded instantly. Oh my goodness, he's finally here. I've been waiting to see how this scumbag has fun. Ha 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 ha. How embarrassing will it be for this scumbag to meet Jiang Yudi later? I can already afford a 3-bedroom apartment just thinking about it. High energy ahead. High energy ahead. The anti-porridge group attacks. Fire. Jiang Baizhou, the scumbag, get out of the entertainment industry. Everyone, come and spit on this idiot who was eliminated in the first round before you leave. No, why are so few people criticizing him? Don't the others have keyboards? The clown appears. .jpg. Some of these comments are just too short-sighted. They start mocking a celebrity when they see their reputation fall apart. Wait, there's even funnier stuff to come. Dog head emoji. .jpg. Ha ha ha, I've already started laughing, just waiting to be eliminated. Xiaojia was very happy to see the extremely aggressive barrage of comments floating across the screen. It was so interesting. I immediately turned into a funny person, followed one of the messages, took a screenshot of the scene with the barrage of comments, and posted it on Weibo. Accompanied by a sarcastic text, the top stream is still hot, this popularity. I have to say, I don't know whether she understands music or not, but she definitely understands popularity and traffic. As I said, black and red are also red. The super topic about Jiang Baizhou was once again on the hot search list. The line in the interview, "Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead," was used to make a lot of jokes. It seems like he is going to create a nickname called Jiang Mocho. There are also people who want to follow up with a sentence, but they are all funny remarks that destroy the artistic conception of the previous sentence. This poem does not exist in this world, so they certainly don't know what Jiang Baizhou wants to express. Of course, the netizens who made fun of the meme understood it literally. Considering Jiang Baizhou's recent situation, it really seems like don't worry about not having a girlfriend. The next one will be better. What a standard scumbag declaration. Public outrage grew even greater. Some passers-by couldn't help but spit when they saw this. It's not that he's unpopular with the public, it's that he has no popularity at all. Just when netizens thought Jiang Baizhou's reputation had hit rock bottom. No matter what, it was all going up. The next scene made many people lose their guard again. It turned out that this guy had no bottom line. On the red carpet, when Xia Yuqing appeared on the screen, many people expressed their admiration for her beauty. Sister, this beauty is enough to kill me. I would like to call her the only goddess in the slightly plump world. This waist-to-hip ratio shocked me. Sister's expression is so cold, kind of cool. Xiaojia is also a film critic and understands the camera, so she knows that this woman must be more beautiful in real life. As a young woman with a sand sculpture, she is not only a group of erotic on the internet, but also popular with both men and women. I quickly took a few screenshots and posted them on Weibo with the caption, PR, 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 PR. At this moment, Jiang Baizhou once again tested the bottom line of netizens. He walked over and gently embraced the graceful waist and hips. The camera even gave a close-up. Some barrages that were just licking the screen exploded. My mentality exploded. Fuck, 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 dirty hands, scumbag dirty hands. Secretly taking advantage of his own agent. What a disgusting scumbag. Sister, are you being coerced by that scumbag? If so, just blink. Jiang Morcho, your uncle. I liked Kei Jingchu from the beginning and had a secret meeting with you in the hotel. Later, I fell in love with the insisters, but you took them all in, not leaving any for me, right? I ended up liking Butterfly. This new generation of flower, you can't possibly have anything to do with it, right? But you're so. Damn, I finally met a goddess who satisfied my aesthetic taste and felt like I was in love again. But within 3 seconds I fell heartbroken again. Why are you everywhere? The scumbag deserves to die. The above comment, which was full of gritted teeth, received tens of thousands of likes in a short period of time. Xiaojia also gritted her teeth and silently clicked a like, feeling very indignant. What a disgusting scumbag. The criticism against Jiang Baizhou reached its peak as this photo of dirty hands went viral. If you see someone scolding you, even if your car doesn't have a flat tire, it will get deflated. During the subsequent number drawing and dialogue session, the barrage of comments overwhelmingly supported Xiao Yu, saying, "Kill him to death." After Jiang Baizhou appeared on the scene, the verbal abuse and slander reached its limit. Especially after seeing the purely original work, people were full of sarcasm and ridicule. You think you're worthy of creating something original? You scumbag. It wasn't until the piano music started that the barrage of comments quieted down a bit. Nice prelude. Xiaojia narrowed her eyes slightly and moved her earlobe slightly. She had come here for the other singers. I have no expectations for Jiang Baizhou at all, and even negative expectations. How can a guy who doesn't even have a single work to show for himself and who messes around all day write any good work? At most, it's just for fun to watch him. This also makes the threshold of expectations in people's hearts very low and can be easily broken. She never expected that this scumbag would give her a surprise. Not only did it break the threshold, but it also raised the expectations very high. Just wait for him to speak and see the truth. Don't pile up nostalgia to make the plot become melodramatic. Why ruin the classic after loving it for so many years? We are all adults. No one owes anything. I am willing to waste time. Like an actor taking his final bow, watching the lights go out tilde. A beautiful song came from the headphones, and it captured her heart with just one song. That's right, it's heart-catching. It's more than just ear-catching. It sounds kind of nice. Xiaojia's eyes gradually changed, and her emotions also entered the scene described in the lyrics. In particular, when the camera switched to Jiang Yudi, the moving expression of true feelings struck the audience's heart hard. Xiaojia was shocked. Could it be that this was written right after the breakup? The direction of the barrage also began to undergo some strange changes. From one-sided abuse to vaguely seeing some reasonable opinions. To be honest, I think this song is okay. Indeed, it sounds nice. These trolls are really enough. They keep scolding me. Can't they just listen to the song? I'm just here to listen to the song. This song is really good. We are all just having fun, just following the trend and cursing. Character doesn't equal work. I also find this song catchy. I'm really impressed. How can someone who's clearly the worst person sing such a soulful song? The song gradually reaches its climax. The chorus arrives. The people on the stage also seem to be moved by the singing. In the close-up shot, it is obvious that the eyes are wet. He stood up gracefully and sang leisurely. Breaking up should be decent. No one should say sorry. How can I owe you anything? I dare to give and I dare to be heartbroken. In front of the camera is our former self, cheering, crying and screaming Tilda. The camera turned to Jiang Baizhou again. I've already cried my eyes out. Seeing this, a fragile part in the audience's hearts seemed to be hit. This time, I felt really sympathetic. The goddess cried, and I cried too. We just broke up not long ago, and Josie's song Dignity made me want to stop being decent and contact my ex. Brothers, you don't understand Juji's lyrics. He's not just singing about love, he's singing about his own life. It brings tears to my eyes. Please, Baizhou, don't quit the entertainment industry. Please sing a few more songs. Polar reversal. The direction of the barrage suddenly changed drastically. Xiaojia looked at the barrage IDs that floated by and saw several familiar-looking guys. Just a second ago, it was the clown appeared. What now? Ah, so the clown is actually... She couldn't help laughing, but she was convinced in her heart. Because this song is so damn good. Not only does it sound good, it's also quite heartbreaking. At the same time, don't forget to click and take a screenshot. Chapter 12. What's so good about a scumbag? The goddess can't forget him? Jiang Baizhou knew that Jiang Baizhou cried after hearing this, and he also saw the related emotional fluctuations from the system settlement panel. But after watching the show, I could see her tearful expression more clearly. This made his emotions at this moment quite complicated. Especially at the end of the song, the sobbing energetic girl whispered "I have loved" to the camera. Jiang Baizhou suddenly felt a pain in his heart. The barrage exploded instantly. Crap, crap. What virtue did this scumbag have? Goddess, don't cry. Forget about this bad man. I'm no longer a fan. What kind of crap is this? Treating trash like a treasure. What little flower. I think she's just a nymphomaniac. Fuck, they're a perfect match, a handsome man and a beautiful woman. How can a monster like you object? This is hilarious. This is what my husband's fans are like. This breaks my defense. I'm also broken. What's so good about this scumbag that the goddess can't forget him? Glancing at the controversial comments, Jiang Baizhou sighed softly in his heart, his mood becoming even more complicated. This kind of shot would never be released without Jiang Baizhou's approval. Risking offending the singer just for a few controversial and topical shots? The program team has ended up losing more than they gained, especially since the program itself relies heavily on singers and they can hardly provide enough for them. What's more, she was the one who achieved mutual success with the program last season and was hailed as the Queen of Divas. Therefore, the fact that it was released meant that the program team must have obtained Jiang Baizhou's approval. How could Jiang Baizhou not be moved? Even if Little Butterfly didn't know the seriousness of the matter, Mother Jiang couldn't have been unaware of it. She did it despite knowing the consequences of doing so. Even if this would deal a heavy blow to the popularity she had just accumulated, it will cause a singing career, which has finally started to pick up, to decline. She did it anyway. She agreed. Just to add a more touching picture when Jiang Baizhou's song is released. Little Butterfly, I received your kindness. Jiang Baizhou took a deep breath. Good girl, you really can't let her down. I picked up my phone and sent a message. Thanks. As soon as the message was sent, I received an emoticon package in an instant. Butterfly?.jpg. Brother Zhu, why are you suddenly saying this? I should be the one thanking you for not charging them any copyright fees. Jiang Baizhou replied, I originally intended to give this song to you. Why would I charge you for the copyright? Zundu Farkedu. Jiang Baizhou jumped up from the big sofa at home, stamped her feet in excitement, and paced back and forth in the living room. Sure enough, it's true. This song was written for me by Brother Zhu that day. I am sorry to Brother Zhu. He gave me his whole heart, but I broke his heart. If you dare to give, you will be heartbroken. What kind of mood was Brother Zhu in when he wrote this sentence? What a little bastard I am. No matter what, no matter how much my mom objects, I don't want to be separated from Brother Zhu again. Never again. Even if. At the cost of everything. As long as I can have Brother Zhu's love. What if I abandon everything? This is exactly what happens when you have a love brain attack, and it has nothing to do with gender. Lying is like being a pig. After seeing this message, this belief became even stronger, and he replied immediately. Brother Zhu, I believe you. But, I don't want to be decent. I don't want to be separated. Let us get back together. I miss you. Jiang Baizhou looked at the sudden request and had no other options. Of course, he neither agreed nor refused. You have to think it over carefully. Don't act on impulse. It will be hard for your mother to justify it. I've made up my mind. Even if the whole world is against us, we still have to be together, okay? The world ice and tea that boring. But my mom seems to be that boring. She doesn't represent the world. Tilda mommy is my whole world. Jiang Baizhou was silent for a moment, then walked alone. 6. The two started a new topic about how to deal with the whole world. The first thing, of course, is how to start a secret relationship under the gaze of the world. It's a little exciting when you think about it. As we chatted, the topic went off track. Jiang Yudi poured out her heart, saying cheesy words like "I miss you so much that I can't sleep." Jiang Baizhou, of course, continued with the conversation. We shared our daily lives of the past 2 days. They talked about a boring thing over and over again, and both of them still found it interesting. The TV program that had been playing non-stop had ended, but no one even noticed. Time seems to stop passing and has lost its meaning. Brother Zhu, look at this, haha. I've followed this blogger before. His music reviews are very good and objective. Jiang Baizhou opened the sharing she sent him. It was a Weibo post. The blogger SID was, "What is Xiaojia eating today?" This blog post, just 1 hour after it was published, has received over 100,000 likes and tens of thousands of comments. The content is very long, a 1,000 words long article. In short, Jiang Baizhou's song is very decent and beautiful. Even someone like her who had no ex and had been single since birth was deeply moved. In the end, he didn't forget to step on Xiao Yu what a crap song he was singing. Jiang Baizhou was amused after reading it, although the content of the article mostly consisted of the blogger's personal feelings. But it's really objective. After looking at the content posted by this blogger before, it turns out that he had already been praising Jiang and disparaging Xiao during the first season of Singer. No wonder. Love the house and love the dog. Of course, the key is that the song itself is of high quality. She deserves such praise. After all, there were people in a previous life who were praised more highly than this and were deeply recognized by many people. The infectious power of golden songs is unquestionable. Looking through the comments, in addition to those who resonated with the blogger, there were also several comments criticizing Xiao Yu. No matter what level you are at now, you dare to call yourself a genius. Is the Chinese music scene going to be ruined? Indeed, I think the number of talented people in the Chinese music scene can be counted on one hand. I thought it was outrageous that this guy got second place last season, but hey, this season it's about right. Jiang Baizhou silently gave a thumbs up to all of these. After clicking, I realized that I seem to have forgotten to change to a small account. Forget it, I've already ordered. Later, there were people asking him to reconcile with Jiang Yudi as soon as possible. I'm crazy about this couple's songs and looks. Damn, can they get back together? Forget it. Zhu Zi is indeed talented and good-looking, but his character is, ha ha ha, a talented but immoral scumbag. Jiang Baizhou would certainly not like this anymore, as if this got out, something big would happen. I glanced down a few times and saw that they were all the same. I closed the comment section and silently followed Xiaojia. I gave up and sent a few screenshots of the comment area to Jiang Yudi. Speaking frankly, it's indeed very objective. Really? He tilde. Jiang Baizhou was about to reply when a call suddenly popped up, interrupting the conversation. The caller was Xia Yuqing. Answer the phone. Sister Xia, what's wrong? Josie, look at Wei Elang. It's not easy. You're finally not the one being criticized by netizens anymore. I saw it, Sister Xia. Have you forgotten what I said to you before the show? Yeah, I remember, but the effect was so immediate that I was shocked. You are worthy of being called Josie. We can finally hold our heads high. By the way, what happened between you and President Wei? Be careful, that guy is known in the company for his petty behavior and will definitely take revenge on us. It's okay, if an enemy comes, we'll fight him. If a flood comes, we'll block it with earth. Sister Xia, you have been staying in the company and are close by. If Wei Yongli dares to do anything to you, please call me immediately. Don't worry, sister, I'm not a vegetarian either. There is one more thing I want to tell you. Your reputation is showing signs of improving, and you have received many invitations. The company has already arranged a variety show for you, a daily life romance variety show. The permanent guests are all your ex-girlfriends. Are you going or not? Chapter 13. Sister Xia wants to take a photo. Sister Xia, let's talk about the appearance fee first. As long as the money is in place, you can go to the Shura field or even the crematorium. Jiang Baizhou spoke in a desperate tone. It's not that serious. Xia Yuqing continued. One episode of the program costs 20 million, and the company takes 70%. The contract has already been signed for you. If you cancel. Jiang Baizhou chuckled. Another 10 times the penalty, right? Well, Wei didn't inform me until after we signed the contract. He didn't intend to give you any room to refuse. Since my contract is still with the company, I'll just go. It's free money, so why not give it up? Your reputation, which has finally recovered, might. It's no big deal. I'm used to it. Okay, Sister Xia, please send the contract and the program to my email. By the way, Josie, your contract with the company is about to expire. What are you going to do? Let's talk about it then. There's no rush. Okay, as long as you know what's going on. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Baizhou replied to Xiao Hudu first, and then opened his email. This program is called Longing for Life and focuses on daily life, while also having certain love elements. It is also a dating variety show with 10 permanent guests, 5 men and 5 women, all of whom are famous first-line stars and top idols. The only thing that made him a little uncomfortable was that these 5 female guests, they are all ex-girlfriends. They are all ex-girlfriends who are bound to be the objects of deep affection. What kind of surer field is this? Jiang Baizhou felt a little overwhelmed just thinking about that scene. Although it was a big headache, there was no way he could retreat. If you stand up, you'll lose 200 million. The worst that can happen is that the reputation will collapse again. No big deal. I'm used to it. Jiang Baizhou also understood that the program team must have had an epiphany after seeing the singer's great success after inviting him. An ex-girlfriend made the singer's popularity and ratings soar to the top of the category. We have 5 of them here. 5. Isn't this going to cause an uproar? Therefore, a sky-high price of 20 million was offered for one episode, which even exceeded the appearance fees of some top-tier superstars. The program crew is really willing to do this. Aren't you worried about making things worse? Jiang Baizhou shook his head and said, forget it. Let the program crew figure it out on their own. In the past, I also tried my best not to cause trouble for the production crew. I just played the invisible role, did the job, and cooperated with others to complete the filming. Now, we also have to decide what to sing in the second episode of Singer the Day After Tomorrow. I glanced at the current truth value, 18. Little Butterfly made the biggest contribution, with several historical records of mood swings. What surprised Jiang Baizhou was that there were 5 or 6 records of other ex-boyfriends. It seems that today's hot search has attracted their attention, and their emotions have fluctuated for a while. At the same time, because the accumulated true love value exceeded 10 for the first time, he also received a voucher for an affectionate work. The affectionate exchange coupons can be exchanged for any of the affectionate categories in the work mall. It's not limited to songs, but also includes dog food animation, movies, novels, etc. He must now choose a song to redeem and click on the song option. The list is full of titles: The Guest, Hollow, Cold Rainy Night, You Hide, I Hide. You can also listen to the beginning and chorus by clicking on it, without having to choose blindly based on your feelings. After a while, Jiang Baizhou heard something light in his ears. It's you. Xiao Yu is very angry now. He was already upset that the singer ranked last in this episode. Today, he asked his girlfriend Meng Ximu to turn down a dinner invitation so that she could spend some time with him and enjoy a romantic night for 2, but was rejected again. Is having dinner with those fat-bellied producers and wealthy investors more important than me, their boyfriend? Women who are very career-oriented can indeed be a headache. Xiao Yu rubbed his temples, wondering whether he should call a technician for home service. I opened my phone and found that there were suddenly a lot of messages today. Brother Yu, did someone hire some online trolls to smear you? Xiao Yu, have you offended anyone recently? He first glanced at the messages from his agent and President Wei, and became suspicious. What's going on? Is there anyone who wants to suppress my development? After looking at some trending searches forwarded by other friends, I suddenly realized. Some of the media headlines made him very angry. Is Xiao Yu's reputation as a talented scholar true? Let's delve into the lyrics written by Xiao Yu and why I said he has low aesthetic taste. The future lyricist of Chinese pop music? You crazy fans, stop exaggerating, okay? There are many extremely offensive articles and posts. The most popular one has millions of hits. He was already furious, and now he was even more furious. I subconsciously thought, damn, this must be Jiang Baizhou's doing. Want to suppress me? Do you think you can defeat me with just these few water armies? After thinking about it, he called Mr. Wei. Boss Wei, there are so many people smearing me online right now. Where's my public relations? Why hasn't he shown up yet? President Wei said in an unhappy tone. It's been a long time since it was done, and some bloggers' posts and videos have almost been deleted. It is a bit troublesome to deal with some stubborn people who don't charge money. Have you offended anyone recently? Xiao Yulianxing denied it. No, President Wei, I think this must have been done by Jiang Baizhou. This guy wants to step on me to get to the top. You have a point. President Wei became suspicious. However, he can't even solve his own problems, so how could he have the energy to deal with you? Oh, I see. Xiao Yu suddenly said. He must have begged Jiang Jingwei to do it. Damn, I've disliked that adulterous couple for a long time. President Wei pondered. If that woman takes action, it will be difficult to deal with. She was able to make my daughter famous in such a short time, which shows that she has considerable power behind her. Xiao Yu gritted his teeth and said, I'm going to sue these bastards who spread rumors. Okay, I'll take this matter to heart and ask for you. President Wei changed the subject. Also, there's news on the matter you asked me to do. I'll have my secretary send it to you later. In order to get the god of music and god of lyrics to write this song for you without taking credit for it, I, your brother Wei, put in a lot of effort. I'm risking my reputation and asking Director Chen to come forward in person so that you can get what you want. If you don't win first place in the next game, don't come back to see me. I understand. Thank you, President Wei, for your cultivation. Xiao Yu hurriedly said, Of course, the lion's share of the revenue from this song will be yours. Haha, the secretary will also send it to you. President Wei smiled faintly and hung up the phone. Xiao Yu clenched his fist and waved it excitedly. An inexplicable sense of confidence suddenly arose in my heart, and I felt very inflated. The moves made by the god of music and the god of lyrics must be extraordinary. I just don't believe that they can't defeat you two dogs. The next singing stage will definitely be my Xiao Yu's home turf. The next morning, Jiang Baizhou warmed up his voice, composed the music and wrote the lyrics, preparing to practice the new song today. While I was practicing, Xia Yuqing called me. Hello, Sister Xia. Josie, I have some personal matters to attend to today, so I need to ask for leave. Jiang Baizhou didn't think much about it and nodded. Hey, Sister Xia, just go about your business. Why are you being so polite when reporting to me? Xia Yuqing began to hesitate. Well, then I'll go. Sister Xia, you seem a little strange today. What's wrong? What are you going to do? Jiang Baizhou thought for a moment and asked with a smile, Did your uncle and aunt force you to go on a blind date again? That's not it, it's just. What is it? A magazine photo shoot. Jiang Baizhou's brows suddenly furrowed. Huh. Chapter 14, Full of Spring. Take a photo. I remember that when I went out to shoot commercials, attend events, and take endorsement photos, I often encountered wealthy sponsors who took a liking to Sister Xia and asked her to take photos with me. There were also some magazines or photographers inviting her to shoot photos, but Sister Xia had no interest in it and rejected them all. What happened this time? Jiang Baizhou was extremely curious and asked, Sister Xia, why do you suddenly want to shoot this? How about finding a side job to expand your income? Xia Yuqing jokingly said, Since my brother doesn't want me to take the photo, then why don't I go? Hey, why would I stop you? Sister Xia, just take the pictures if you want. I'm just curious about who has such good taste. Xia Yuqing favorability +1. Jiang Baizhou was surprised. It turned out that Sister Xia really wanted to take a photo. Fortunately, she didn't stop him. Fashion Coco, their content director, watched the singer show and thought I was a perfect fit for their magazine. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows. He had never heard of this magazine and had to search for it. If it's any inferior or vulgar magazine that skirts the line, Sister Xia must be stopped no matter what. After browsing the official website of Fashion Coco and some news, he breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it is a serious publication, and its main products and content are aimed at female audiences, and the topics are fashion, gender, beauty, life, emotions, etc. The content director is also an older woman. Well, this is very important. Xia Yuqing heard the sudden silence over there, and then heard the crisp sound of cherry switches hitting the keyboard, and smiled with her lips pursed. Okay, stop searching. It's a serious fashion magazine. I already knew about it. I know, Sister Xia, where are you now? I'll come find you. What? Xia Yuqing was very surprised. Why are you looking for me instead of going on dates with those celebrities? Hey, Sister Xia, stop teasing me. Others misunderstand me. Don't you understand? I am serious about every relationship. Jiang Baizhou pretended to be arrogant and said, If Sister Xia doesn't let me go with you, I will have no choice but to obey you. Although he said this, he felt extremely regretful in his heart. What a pity, I can't watch it live. This is Sister Xia's photo shoot. I can't help but feel itchy. It feels like a group of ants crawling in my heart. I didn't say I couldn't let you accompany me. Address: Number 227, Pedestrian Street, District 3. Jiang Baizhou hung up the phone, went out, hailed a taxi, and drove straight there. When they arrived at the shooting location, he actually arrived first, because Sister Xia was stuck in traffic halfway. As he walked into the hall, Jiang Baizhou's face attracted many people's attention. The lady at the front desk was stunned for a moment, then asked a little excitedly, "You are Baizhou, right?" "It's me, hello." Jiang Baizhou was in a hurry to go out and forgot to fully arm himself. I haven't been popular lately. When I walk on the street, few people recognize me. Even if someone knows me, I avoid them and pretend not to know them. I've long been accustomed to being an ordinary person, so I was a little surprised when I was suddenly recognized. Really? Wow. You're much prettier in person than on TV. I saw a living person. What a surprise. Jiang Baizhou hadn't seen such excited fans in a long time. Infected by them, he was in a very good mood. Thank you for your love. Being recognized by fans on the street is a blessing for an artist. The receptionist was extremely excited. That song you got, Decent, is so good. I've been playing it on repeat today. Listen to it. That's not necessary. I have something else to talk to Director Hai about. Oh, Mr. Hai is in his office on the 3rd floor. Please come in. After the girl at the front desk finished speaking, she suddenly remembered and shouted, "By the way, can I take a photo with you?" Certainly. After taking photos with others, Jiang Baizhou walked towards the elevator and pressed the button for the 3rd floor. The girl at the front desk was excited for a while, then suddenly came to her senses and said, "Hey, did I forget something?" Jiang Baizhou walked out of the elevator, went straight to the director's office and knocked lightly. The door opened, revealing the situation inside the office. The scenery is full of spring and peach blossoms are in full bloom. Female employees of Fashion Coco are trying on some intimate apparel. Especially the one who opened the door for him. She was wearing a girl's outfit called My Yi Senior Sister and had a pair of rabbit ears standing tall. Jiang Baizhou was stunned. The girls were also confused. They looked at each other in silence for a long time. "Ah!" A young girl screamed, and the next moment the older sister next to her covered her mouth. "Xiao Jiao, what are you standing there for? Close the door." The bunny girl reacted and quickly closed the door again. Jiang Baizhou took a deep breath. "It's over. I hope I won't be misunderstood as a pervert. Tomorrow's headlines are here. A certain top male star's reputation as a sex-hungry wolf and a sex hooligan is truly well-deserved. This won't do. You have to explain it clearly." Jiang Baizhou hesitated on the spot, feeling extremely confused. The most important thing is that it would be even worse if Xiao Dai and Sister Xia misunderstood. At this time, the door opened again, and 2 or 3 girls rushed out and grabbed him. He didn't struggle or resist. The key point was that he was afraid that misunderstandings and conflicts would escalate, which would make things even more difficult. Seeing that he was so sensible, and most importantly, the eye contact, these girls subconsciously felt that he didn't look like a bad person, so they took him into the room. The girls in the room were also dressed normally and sat around the desk, looking at him with scrutiny and shy eyes. There were also people who recognized his identity, including Mr. Hai, who was sitting in the main seat with a sullen face. After a lot of explanation, Jiang Baizhou was finally cleared of suspicion and gained the forgiveness of most of the girls present. To express my apology, I can also help you Fashion Coco take some advertising photos, portraits, etc. Mr. Hai's eyes lit up. Can we also do an interview column? It's just a small matter, just enough time for a chat. Jiang Baizhou chuckled, and the stone in his heart fell to the ground. Call. I almost lost my reputation. Boys, when you go out, you must protect yourself. So scary. The scene just now. Some things are so heavy that they weigh nothing if you don't weigh them, and they won't stop even if you weigh them 1,000 pounds. Having been at the center of public opinion, I know even more deeply how terrible it is. Female boxing is very popular on the internet now. Even if this kind of thing is a misunderstanding, it will be severely criticized by female boxing. He doesn't even have a chance to defend himself. Public opinion will devour him alive. If someone he had offended plotted against him again, not only would he be ruined, he might even be sent to jail to work on a sewing machine for a while. Fortunately, the female director on the other side was a reasonable woman. I calmed the other girls down for him, and after everyone's milk tea attack, I managed to gain the forgiveness of all the girls. There were also a few girls with peach blossoms in their eyes who came up to ask for photos, and Jiang Baizhou cooperated very well. Director Hai didn't know what Jiang Baizhou was thinking. If he knew he was so scared, that's not something that can be solved with just an interview and a few photos. Chapter 15 Shooting. While waiting for Xie Yuqing, they had another in-depth exchange. It turns out that the current situation of Coco fashion is very bad, with unsold products. Their magazines and official online accounts have been labeled male chauvinist, female competition, and daddy-style preaching by the boxing community. Their magazine is originally aimed at female audiences, but its reputation has collapsed among women. Many passers-by who did not know the reason also developed a dislike for fashion Coco magazines. In fact, a large part of them have never seen the real content of fashion Coco. They were labeled as male-loving just for making some objective and rational discussions on gender relations. The ones who hurt these working women are the boxing girls who claim to be fighting for women's welfare and rights. It's really ironic. At this moment, Jiang Baizhou felt deeply sympathetic towards Mr. Hai, whose face was filled with worry. He understood too well what it meant to have a bad reputation and be subjected to online bullying. No one understands being criticized better than me. President Hai continued, if the department wasn't facing this situation, we wouldn't have hired your agent, but your ex-girlfriend. I see. It's a budget issue. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, I can ask her for you and give you a friendly price. Maybe we can have a chance to cooperate in the future. Hey, you guys aren't. Mr. Hai's eyes widened and he started gossiping. Could it be that you two didn't actually break up? I can only say that the news a few days ago was true. Jiang Baizhou pondered for a moment. Now, she and I are still friends, so don't make blind guesses. Friend. A girlfriend is also a friend. President Hai pursed his lips slightly and said, everyone in our company is very tight-lipped. Don't worry. Why hasn't Sister Xia arrived yet? Jiang Baizhou changed the subject, and President Hai tactfully stopped asking further questions, instead chatting about the details of the upcoming filming and interview questions. After a long time, Xie Yuqing finally arrived. Sorry, I'm late. As soon as Sister Xia walked in, she saw Jiang Baizhou chatting animatedly with the girls present. As expected of my Josie, he's always popular with girls wherever he goes. Jiang Baizhou could hear the teasing in her tone, so he smiled and stood up and said, the protagonists are here, so we're going to start work right now. The girls present didn't think there was anything wrong with him giving orders, as if he had really become a part of the fashion world of Coco. Mr. Hai had a smile on his face, and he kind of understood why this guy was so popular with female stars. If she were 10 years younger, she would probably be mesmerized by the personal charm that this guy exudes all the time. Young, handsome, yet calm and unpretentious, his eyes are so clear and sincere, like the brightest star in the night sky. Teacher Xia, this way please. The girls all stood up, surrounded Xie Yuqing, and went to the studio. Jiang Baizhou stood up and followed, but was stopped by an employee. Teacher Bai, why are you following me? Photographing. I've photographed a lot of this stuff, so I know a little bit about it. Jiang Baizhou came here just for this, especially since he had just seen the sexy lingerie used for today's filming. I can't wait to see how Sister Xia looks in it. It must look great. After thinking for a moment, he added, today, I am Sister Xia's agent assistant. The female employee shook her head and said, that won't work either. Jiang Baizhou shook his head helplessly. Well, this trip was in vain. Seeing the featured cover image and limited illustrations after the magazine is released is completely different from being there in person. It's okay, let Josie come with you. He is indeed more experienced in this area. Sister Xia suddenly turned her head and said, with his guidance, I can take better photos. Jiang Baizhou nodded in agreement. Behind him, Mr. Hai came over and said, hey, how about taking a photo with Teacher Bai and Teacher Xia together? Mr. Hai can no longer suppress his desire to ride on the popularity. If he doesn't do it today, he will never have the chance again. Although Jiang Baizhou had promised them before, he did not specify the specific date. If he regretted it, there would be nothing they could do. It was just a verbal promise, so you can only choose to believe that the other party will not break it. There is no guarantee. Moreover, even if the other party does not regret it, but the other party's company insists on negotiating according to the market price, then you can only choose to give up. Given the current operating conditions of their company, how could they possibly afford the appearance fee of a top star, especially one whose popularity and reputation have recently rebounded? It's a good suggestion. I'll adopt it. Jiang Baizhou immediately gave President Hai a look of approval. Since President Hai had spoken, the two victims had no objections and naturally agreed immediately. After a brief touch-up of makeup and change of clothes, Jiang and Xia walked onto the photo stage. First, we took a solo photo of Jiang Baizhou, and the progress was very fast. Various postures are easy to master and the desired effect can be achieved easily. After all, I have shot a lot and have experience. Next comes the co-production content. Jiang Baizhou could even feel her heartbeat suddenly becoming stronger. As expected of someone who used to be a model, Teacher Bai is so professional. The female photographer couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. The effect was so great. Especially Jiang Baizhou was able to impart his experience while filming. Photography can also be done in one step. The female photographer exclaimed in amazement and pressed the shutter button. The shooting process is proceeding in an orderly manner. The co-production content has finally come to an end. Next, here is Sister Xia's solo photo. Several sets of pictures will be released soon. 3 or 4 hours have passed since the filming started. As dusk falls, neon lights are flashing outside the window, announcing the arrival of nightlife. The makeup artist, costume designer, and other employees who came to join in the fun had already gone to the company cafeteria to eat. The photography staff is still here, taking the last few sets of pictures with Jiang and Xia, and there is not much work left. Jiang Baizhou looked at some of the photos that had already been released, but he still felt unsatisfied. These perspectives and camera angles do not show Sister Xia's most beautiful state and appearance. I couldn't help but step forward to guide the photography. I followed his lead and took a few pictures, and sure enough, the results were impressive. It seems that Sister Xia's beauty and appearance have been elevated to a higher level. The photographer shouted, "Teacher Bai, it would be a waste if you didn't do photography. How about you take the photos?" "Okay, I'll do it. Your company is serving lunch, right? Hurry up and go. If you're late, you won't be able to catch the hot food." The photographer was filled with gratitude. "Okay, thank you for your help, Mr. Bai. Go ahead." Jiang Baizhou waved his hand, took the camera, and his eyes fell on the bunny girl, who was posing like a seductive witch, looking charming and attractive. He chuckled. "Sister Xia, make your expression more seductive." Xia Yuqing cooperated by adjusting her movements and expressions. "Oh, yes, lift your chin. You have to lift your butt up." Picture after picture was taken. Jiang Baizhou took a few pictures and suddenly stopped. "Sister Xia, how about taking a break? You look so tired that your body is a little stiff." After filming for such a long time, Xia Yuqing went from being excited at the beginning to being tired and numb now. "There are no outsiders here, Sister Xia. Why did you suddenly want to film this? Can you tell me now?" Jiang Baizhou asked curiously. "2 reasons." Xia Yuqing patted her aching thigh, raised a hand and stretched out 2 fingers. "Sister Haitang is my cousin. Seeing how her magazine has fallen on hard times, I can't bear to see her go bankrupt and lose her job." "Oh, I haven't heard you mention that before." Jiang Baizhou was quite surprised. "What's the other reason?" Sister Xia smiled lightly. "Sister, I also want to leave something behind while I'm still young." "Understood, Sister Xia, leave it to me." Jiang Baizhou patted his chest and said, "I will definitely preserve your most beautiful appearance." "Josie." Xia Yuqing's eyes sparkled. "Thank you." "Hey, Sister Xia, shall we continue?" "Bring it on." Jiang and Xia continued to fight. Chapter 16. Loser, you should get out without dignity. When some postures were difficult to perform or not performed properly, Jiang Baizhou had no choice but to go up and give personal guidance. For example, if she wants to highlight the beauty of peaches, Sister Xia's movements always look a little awkward. It's difficult to find the angle if the movements are not in place. Staring at the round, firm, tight, plump and perky buttocks, I suddenly felt a kind of beauty that dazzled my eyes. Jiang Baizhou raised his brow slightly and walked forward. For some reason, he recalled Sister Xia's sincere reminder that he had once seen. "What are you doing?" Her cheeks flushed, and her voice was like the gurgling of a stream. "Zongza." Jiang Baizhou's throat moved slightly, and his right hand opened and closed slightly, recalling the feeling just now. Several prompts suddenly appeared in front of me. Xia Yuqing favorability 30. Xia Yuqing experiences emotional fluctuations such as shame, anger, and satisfaction due to the host, and her true feeling score increases by 3. Have you had enough of this, you naughty little brother? You've become so bold that you even dare to tease your Sister Xia. Sister Xia said angrily. Jiang Baizhou coughed dryly and said seriously, "Sister Xia, your hair is tilted too high. Pay attention to the curvature. Pay attention to the beauty of the body. The beauty of the lens is not just about tilting." Xia Yuqing raised her eyebrows. "You'd better be talking about filming." "Of course, What else? Don't take pictures of me anymore. So, should I turn off my phone now? Fuck you, just shoot it. You better be talking about filming, too. What else? Jiang Baizhou remained calm and walked back to the camera silently. If you don't explicitly refuse, then it's fine. But Sister Xia not only did not refuse, she also gave a hint with ambiguous associations. Ah, this. You want to control me? Come on, let us see who loses control first and wants to know everything. The subsequent shooting went smoothly and was completed very quickly. The two left Fashion Coco's company building and had dinner at a nearby roadside stall before parting ways. Jiang Baizhou returned home, took a shower and lay down on the bed. Then he remembered that he would be on a show tomorrow, so he should take a singing potion to improve his singing skills. Forget it, turn off the panel and prepare to have a good rest. I still have to record a program tomorrow, so I need to be well rested. Early in the morning, Jiang Baizhou got on the program team's bus in high spirits. As soon as I got in the car, I saw Sister Xia's listless face turn to the side and yawned. Jiang Baizhou smiled playfully. Sister Xia, didn't you sleep well? It's not you yet. Xia Yuqing was about to complain, but then she realized that it was all a dream. Her cheeks flushed and she stopped talking. It is normal to dream about what you think about during the day. Meeting Jiang Baizhou's half-smiled gaze, his mind kept lingering on the extremely crazy scene in his dream. Xia Yuqing's heartbeat quickened even more, her eyes wandering, not daring to look him in the eye, as if everything she was thinking could be seen through. Teacher Bai, can we start? The cameraman in the front passenger seat turned around and asked. Jiang Baizhou nodded. No need to prepare, just ask directly. Okay, Mr. Bai, you won first place in the last competition with your original song. Will you come up with an original song this time? What are your expectations for the ranking of this match? Jiang Baizhou was not arrogant and said modestly that he was satisfied as long as he could be in the top 3. After a few rounds of talking and chatting, the somewhat boring preliminary interview ended quickly. The vehicle slowly drove in outside the TV station. Today, when the two got off the car, they were greeted with cheers and enthusiasm. Many of them held up Jiang Baizhou signs. Baizhou, wow, Baizhou. He's so handsome. The girl who is obsessed with love is not big, but she has a loud voice. There were still voices of condemnation in the crowd, but they were drowned out by the sea of human voices and were not noticeable. Josie, I listened to the demo you posted yesterday. It's really great. Keep it up. Stepping into the hall, Xia Yuqing tiptoed and whispered in her ear, In my heart, first place in this match is already yours. The 7 singers arrived one after another and gathered in the hall. Xiao Yu once again dominated the pre-match harsh talk segment. This guy is full of confidence, with an inexplicable self-assurance that he has the upper hand in this game, and his aura is hard to suppress. Before we even started chatting for a few words, he started his verbal offensive. By the way, Josie, are you still original today? I guess so. Anyway, he is the only one in the world who knows it, so it's not an exaggeration to say it's original. But he also knew in his heart that these glories still belong to that parallel blue planet. I'm just an ordinary porter. I see. It seems that during these years of silence, you were not only busy with your relationship, but also spent some time writing songs. Xiao Yu said with a thorny smile. I also have some experience in time management. Jiang Baizhou was a little confused. He hadn't learned enough lessons after so many times, but he still had to jump? This guy must be a rabbit. I can hardly remember that incident, but you remember it clearly. This story has to start from 5 years ago. At that time, a trainee named he who had a good relationship with Jiang Baizhou and often appeared in the same frame was still young and relatively short. Because he is a bit introverted and often walks with his head down, he has no sense of camera, but he unconsciously stole Xiao Yu's spotlight several times. Xiao Yu had already grown up and was taller by then. He kept staring at his camera and tried to steal it. After a few interactions, hatred was formed. During the final award ceremony, Xiao Yu looked at the third-place winner he with disdain in his eyes and said, Now, not only am I taller than you, I also stand taller than you. Jiang Baizhou couldn't stand it anymore and said, Look carefully and see who is standing higher. I just told the truth. This guy got so angry that he started talking about talent and capital. Is it that so? His mind and cunning are comparable to the abbot's. But if you insist on coming over and letting me slap you in the face, then what else can I say? Make a move, young man. Today I also create an original song. Xiao Yu smiled and said, How about this? In addition to the competition on the show itself, we can have a separate competition. How about that? It's not obvious with other singers, but these two really have some personal grudges. Jiang Yudi couldn't help but glance at him worriedly. frowning her pretty brows. After thinking for a moment, she immediately took over the conversation. Wow, that's interesting. Are there any small prizes for winning? I want to participate too. Tilda. Xiao Yu was immediately overjoyed. Great. Double happiness. It's time to step on the bastards and say disgusting things. With the help of the god of music and the god of lyrics, and with my exquisite adaptation, this move is a king bomb. How can you two fight me? Adulterer, give me sushi. Very good. Whoever loses will leave this stage. Jiang Baizhou suddenly said in a cold voice, what do you think of this bet? Since you like dancing so much, I'll let you dance one last time. If it's a struggle, then the loser should get out without any dignity. Chapter 17. Brilliant as the starry sky. Xiao Yu laughed several times and was about to accept the bet when he heard a Cantonese voice interrupt him. Not really, not really. I understand your competitive spirit. Wei Guan shook his head and walked between the two of them, breaking the solemn atmosphere. He chuckled and said, as a passionate young man, I can understand it. But we have to respect the program's rules, right? Besides, being so arrogant and domineering is just making people laugh at us, isn't it? Wei Guan himself actually wanted to watch the fun and was eager to see how the fight would turn out. 2 contestants were eliminated directly in this episode? Wouldn't that be more fun? Unexpectedly, the program team asked him to come out and mediate. He was a little surprised. Didn't Director Liu want a fight to happen? Why did it happen suddenly? Although I don't understand what that woman is thinking, of course I have to do something since I've taken her money. Whether it succeeds or not is another matter, but we have tried to persuade him. In terms of status among those present, there is no one more famous than this person. After 20 years of debut, he was also known as the Prince of Love Songs in Hong Kong Island. At his peak, he was on par with the 4 heavenly kings of Hong Kong Island. Now he is still an undisputed first-line singer. Of course, I have the qualifications to speak in the tone of an elder and act as a peacemaker. Jiang and Xiao also gave him face and stopped their actions. Jiang Yudi also breathed a sigh of relief and glanced at Xiao Yu inadvertently with a look of disgust. This guy is really annoying. With the order of appearances for this game finalized, the pre-match highlights came to an end. Next, the singers will prepare to go on stage. Backstage, Xiao Li looked curious. Sister Liu, isn't this a perfect opportunity to stir up some buzz? Why did you let Wei Guan go? If one of these two leaves now, this episode will definitely gain popularity, but what happens next? Liu Danqiu looked as if he had everything under control. Besides, this competition is not fair to Baizhou. Besides, I'm also curious about which of the two has the greater talent and deserves more screen time. I watched this show, and there's no doubt that this song by Xiao Yu is the best. Just reading the lyrics makes my blood boil. Oh, the music and lyrics gods wrote it for him. How bad can the quality be? No way. How is it that the famous one is? I don't know who Chu Shen is, but Xing Yue spent a lot of money to ask Jiao Xiaishen to take action. Director Liu smiled and said, Xiao Li, please don't tell anyone about this. I understand, Sister Liu. The god of music and the god of lyrics are the pinnacle that a composer can achieve. Only songwriters who are widely recognized by the music world and the audience can have this title and honor. At the very least, there should be a dozen or 20 widely circulated works, and this is just the foundation. It also needs to be recognized by the industry to see whether the artistic level, technical level, and aesthetic value of some lyrics and music works are sufficient. There are many kings of music and lyrics, and many of them have become popular songs, but they just cannot be called gods because they lack the finishing touch of the latter. This shows its gold content. It is not uncommon in the circle to ask the god of music or the god of lyrics to be the ghostwriter. However, even if you are a god of music and lyrics, you can't make every song a hit, but at least it will be a small hit for a while. This is also the reason why Liu Danqiu stopped the two people's private gambling in time. If this song was really written by Xiao Yu himself, Liu Danqiu would most likely not back out and would be happy to see it happen. But what if it is an unfair competition? She would not allow such a shameful thing to happen in the program she had poured all her effort into. Especially since Xing Yue had originally planned to pay directly for Xiao Yu to buy the first place in this issue, but was rejected by her. He even chose to buy a song for Xiao Yu. This made her very unhappy. My show is not meant to be tarnished by the scum in your circle. But she also knew that this was the way the circle was, and it was very difficult to stay away from the dirty flow. There was one thing that she couldn't figure out. Wasn't Baizhou also an artist of Xing Yue? If it is just a personal grudge between artists, the company should not take sides, but should try its best to mediate. It seems that the water in Xing Yue is really deep. In the singing room, Jiang Baizhou was practicing his voice when the door was suddenly pushed open. Xiao Yu walked in with his agent, a smile on his face. Josie, are you busy? What's wrong, Yuko-chan? Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows. This guy is a bit clingy. The two of them just looked at each other, and the tension was visible between them. This scene made the photographers very excited. There were so many things to shoot. Today's bonus is settled. There's no drawing for this match. The order of appearance will be determined based on the rankings from the previous round. Sister Xia crossed her legs and said, Josie, isn't this the first one to go on stage? He's busy warming up his voice. Are you okay? If not, please don't disturb me. No one comes to visit you for no reason. Of course, you come here for something. Xiao Yu said with a smile, where were we talking about just now? Whoever loses gets out of here, right? Xiao Yu's meaning couldn't be more obvious. He wanted to continue his gambling game with Jiang Baizhou. He wants to fight Jiang Baizhou to the end. Jiang Baizhou was also amused. All right, you, Xiao Kaizi, are quite courageous. There is a road to heaven but you don't take it. There is no door to hell but you insist on breaking in. Originally, I could just go down the stairs and be done with it. You are so good. You are trying to find an excuse and insist on giving me a slap in the face. Haha, same here. At this moment, Xiao Yu was possessed by the god of music and lyrics, and his confidence was overflowing. His idea was simple. If he wasn't arrogant now, when would he be arrogant? If you don't crush Jiang Baizhou to death now, you may not have this opportunity again in the future. He was unwilling to give up this hard-earned opportunity. Words are not enough. Come on, Josie, sign the bet. The agent stepped forward and placed the bet on the table. The content is very simple. Whoever loses will leave the stage and will have to pay the penalty for breach of contract to the program team. Jiang Baizhou was also not vague and picked up the pen to sign. But Xia Yuqing suddenly stopped him and took out her cell phone to show him. This is a message sent by Director Liu of the program team himself. The content is, don't sign an unfair gamble. Xiao Yu's songs were written by the god of music and the god of lyrics. Seeing this, Xiao Yu's face changed slightly. Although he couldn't see what Xia Yuqing showed him, this action was obvious. Fearing that he would regret it, he said, What's wrong, Josie? You were the one who proposed this bet just now. You won't regret it, will you? Of course, if you're really scared, that's fine. We are from the same company, so we can't hurt each other's feelings. Just apologize to me and call me Brother Xiao, and that'll be it. TSK, TSK, TSK. Jiang Baizhou took away the warm and smooth hand, his smile growing wider. Unfair. It's really unfair. The god of music. The god of words. No matter how powerful you are, can you fight the whole world on your own? Having the entire world's entertainment treasures behind them is like a dimensionality reduction attack on them. The songs chosen for this show are classic hits that have been covered countless times and are also one of the must-order songs for many people in KTV. I really don't know how to lose. There's nothing to hesitate about. Just sign it. Xiao Yu watched him pick up the pen and sign his name with a big smile on his face. Okay, Josie, you have the guts. Today, let's have a fair fight between the two of us. Is it upright? Jiang Baizhou had a playful expression. Xiao Yu felt uneasy and a little uncomfortable when he was stared at by him. On second thought, the bet has been signed, so what if you know that I bought this song? It's useless even if you are exposed. Just like the stupid things I used to do on stage. Now, the capital is mine. So what if the victory is unfair? The winner takes all. Xiao Yu snorted coldly and turned away. Come on, Josie. Sister Xia clenched her fists and acted as if to encourage herself. Although the god of music and the god of lyrics are terrifying, she was also a little worried. But the song sung by my Josie is really, really good. Have the ability to fight. She didn't know where her inexplicable confidence came from. Seeing Jiang Baizhou straightening his collar in front of the mirror and turning back to smile at her, she seemed to understand. Josie is the star written in the song. How could the brightest star lose? It's time to go on stage. Jiang Baizhou turned around and smiled. Xia Yuqing felt that the scene before her eyes was as bright as the starry sky. Chapter 18. On stage, the brightest star in the night sky. Josie, wait a minute, put this on. Sister Xia walked over, straightened the corner of his clothes, and then took out a small star made of transparent plastic. I asked the production team to prepare this temporarily. It might look a little rough. When the lights go out, just press this. Sister Xia smiled and pinned the star on his chest as a pendant. Good. Jiang Baizhou raised the corner of his mouth slightly, nodded solemnly, turned around, and stepped onto the stage. A beam of light moved with his steps. It was still the same white dress. The only difference was that there was a rainbow star on the chest. It is the kind that glows. As the lights go out, this cheap but shining pendant becomes the only ray of light. The big screen behind showed the song title, The Brightest Star in the Night Sky. Lyrics, music, and singing, Baizhou. Another original track. The audience gave him cheers and warm applause after a long absence. Baizhou, come on. Baizhou, so handsome. Several female audience members in the front row looked at it eagerly. A decent song that proves Jiang Baizhou's talent. Won the favor of these passers-by and listeners. When they saw that it was another purely original song, their appetite was immediately piqued. In the waiting room, pages of lyrics and music have been distributed to each singer. Jiang Baizhou looked at the lyrics and hummed a few lines subconsciously, with a strange and wonderful light flashing in her eyes. The more he hummed, the more excited he became. He held the paper tightly, as if he couldn't take his eyes off it and couldn't let it go. Jiang's mother looked helpless, but didn't say anything else. After all, she had to sing someone else's song today and hadn't collected the money yet. She had a businesslike attitude, but the girl's surname Xia refused to sign the contract unless it was free, which left her speechless. Deep down, I felt even more disgusted with Jiang Baizhou. How could he do this if he didn't still want to get back together with my daughter? You want us to owe you a favor, right? That's wishful thinking. How could I let a scumbag like you take away the juicy cabbage that I work so hard to grow? We need to keep a close eye on them recently and be wary of them making a comeback. Looking at the girl's attitude, you can tell that she still can't let go. I don't know what attracted her to this scumbag. It's like I've been drugged. Mother Jiang thought about it, crossed her arms, and narrowed her eyes slightly. In another room, Xiao Yu just glanced at the lyrics and threw it on the table with disdain. What a rubbish song he wrote, and he even calls it the brightest star, haha. That's right. Compared to Brother Xiao, he's just a glowing firefly. The agent standing by also spoke out. The two looked at each other, laughed loudly, and looked like they were sure of victory. The god of music and the god of lyrics gave them endless encouragement and overflowing confidence. I don't know how to lose. On the stage, as the guitar prelude gradually began, the audience fell silent at the same time. Someone frowned slightly. The prelude didn't sound particularly catchy. Wait until Jiang Baizhou speaks. The brightest star in the night sky, can you hear me clearly, Tilda? The loneliness and sigh in the heart of the person looking up. Some of the audience members' frowns relaxed, and they looked surprised. Kneel down when you speak. Jiang Baizhou's voice and the song's range are almost perfectly matched. In addition, he had made preparations before going on stage, and spent more than 20 points of truthfulness points, all of which were exchanged for singing potions. After drinking 4 bottles of potion, his singing attribute was directly raised to S level. Although it is not the max level yet, it is definitely a level with excellent skills and it is extremely difficult to find flaws in it. The song was perfectly interpreted with emotion and skill. The audience was instantly drawn into the scene. Oh Tilda, the brightest star in the night sky, can you remember Tilda? The figure that once walked with me disappeared in the wind. The singer has no intention, but the listener has intention. The little butterfly was poked again. In my heart, I wanted to shout loudly, no, I didn't disappear, Brother Zhu. I'm still here, I've always been here. Like there was something stuck in her throat, Jiang Baizhou could only smile bitterly at the camera. I pray to have a transparent heart and eyes that can shed tears, Tilda. Give me the courage to believe again, oh Tilda, to embrace you beyond the lies. Emotions, ignited at a touch. Jiang Baizhou's eyes welled up with tears again, and the beauty frowned, looking pitiful. She looked like she was about to cry again, but our strong Xiaodai held it back and forced a smile at the camera. Anyone with a discerning eye could easily see how forced this bitter smile was. The melodious singing continued. Whenever I can't find the meaning of existence, whenever I'm lost in darkness, Tilda. Oh Tilda, the brightest star in the night sky, please guide me to you. When Xiao Yu heard this, his expression looked like his mother had died, and he looked constipated. He dares to portray himself as a talented man, so he must have some aesthetic taste, which made me suspicious. This guy's song is obviously just a sloppy song, but why does it sound so different? Isn't this a love song? No, it should be said that it is not just a love song. It is the kind of complex feeling that sings about loneliness and pain, but is also full of power and vitality. How did he write it? Xiao Yu was shocked, his pupils dilated unconsciously, and he remained silent for a long time. The high singing voice remains. I would rather keep all the pain in my heart than forget your eyes. When this line of lyrics was sung, some audience members in the audience deeply resonated with it. Swallow Tilda without you, I can. A boy suddenly covered his face and cried, putting on a mask of pain. A strange girl next to him quietly handed over a tissue. This scene is like a short micro-movie. Oh Tilda, the brightest star in the night sky. The audience was fascinated, listening, and even singing along unconsciously. The body also sways to the beat. Backstage, director Liu was silent for a long time, then slowly said, "He gave me another surprise." But there was no answer from Xiao Li. Director Li just wants to listen to music at this moment. With another repetition. Can the brightest star in the night sky hear the loneliness deep in the heart of the one who looks up at it? And sigh Tilda. After one song, Jiang Baizhou expressed his gratitude and left the stage. The audience was so engrossed in the performance that they even forgot to applaud. Wait until Jiang Baizhou steps down. The whole audience suddenly stood up in unison and applauded for a long time. Jiang Baizhou had already walked backstage, but he could still hear it clearly. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Gaining recognition from the audience is the greatest source of accomplishment for a singer. He knew it from the reaction. It's stable. Xiao Yu, how do you feel now? Did he really write this song? Xiao Yu was full of doubts and his expression became serious. I even started to doubt myself. Damn it, I won T lose, right? No. God of music and God of lyrics, help me. Xiao Yu took a deep breath and pretended to be calm. Xiao Jia, a homebody, prepared potato chips and cola and turned off the lights. Today she plans to watch a few movies and write a few film review blogs. The film's prologue has just begun. The phone suddenly vibrated. It's still a continuous vibration. Who is this? They really know how to pick the right time. Xiaojia looked at the message on her phone with some annoyance. It was a bombardment of messages from her best friend Xiao Xiao. Didn't you get the singer's live tickets? Why are you bothering me instead of enjoying your musical feast? Xiaojia wanted to complain about this guy who didn't know how to cherish the opportunity, and opened the chat bar out of curiosity. Sister, I'm really convinced. It's really outrageous. After listening to today's live music, I almost cried. Baizhou is really good at writing songs and singing, oh my god. Sister, I admit it. There's nothing wrong with what you wrote on Weibo. Baizhou is really awesome. I'll send you the recording, but don't post it on Weibo. I recorded it secretly. Xiaojia quickly scanned the information and her eyes lit up when she saw this one. My dear sister, you still remember me at this time. Move. She first accepted the audio file transfer, and while replying to her best friend, she put on her headphones. His expression gradually lost control and a light seemed to appear before his eyes. After one song, she stood up, looking excited. As a music critic, I really want to write something at this moment. After thinking about it, he sat back down. No, try again first. Chapter 19 ranking. Oh my god, Jiang Yudi can actually sing decently. Can you believe this? After breaking up, she's still singing her ex-boyfriend songs. Do they still have a future? My Jia, what do you think? Xiaojia glanced at the message and replied, how can I watch it? I'll watch it on Penguin Video. Ah, Jiang Yudi sings beautifully too. I can hear it, it's full of emotion, ha ha ha. Anyway, I'm a fan. I'm rooting for this couple. Xiaojia wanted to roll her eyes at her and urged, Xiao, stop chatting. Where's the audio? Send it to me. Hurry up. There was a sudden silence for a long time. Ah, this. Sister, I apologize. Now it was Xiaojia's turn to get upset. Huh? You didn't record it. Well, I was so excited that I forgot to record it. Xiaojia was really angry. She failed to deliver at such a critical moment. What a fake sisterhood. This sister can't do anything. Then let's be buddies. White eyes.jpg. Xiaojia was really annoyed. Her best friend knew that she was a little butterfly. She had fallen in love with this beautiful girl with a variety of voices during the first season of Singer. Since then, I have always called myself a little butterfly. And you forgot about her? Damn it. I looked at the audio messages that came in one after another from my best friends, Shuling and Wei Guan. The more Xiaojia watched, the angrier she got. Xiao Xiao, you bastard. I just want to listen to Butterfly Sister singing. The boat of friendship can capsize at any time. Send out resentment.jpg emoticons crazily. When her best friend finally sent Xiao Yu's audio, Xiao Jia chose to click on it. You still have to listen to Xiao Yu. Otherwise, how can you criticize him? The reason why she hated Xiao Yu was very simple. In the first season, he made a lot of dad-like remarks. He also liked to comment and guide Jiang Yudi, who was a newcomer at the time, with the tone of an experienced person. When he lost to Jiang Baizhou on the final day, that look on his face was really interesting. Xiaojia still remembers it clearly now, and as a little butterfly she felt very proud. She excitedly posted several long articles in succession, caught up with the popularity and attracted a lot of fans, becoming a blogger with millions of comments. Therefore, he felt even more grateful to Jiang Baizhou and disliked Xiaoyu even more. After listening to Xiaoyu's song, she remained calm and gave what she thought was a fairly fair evaluation. My assessment is, it's okay. Xiaojia discussed it with her best friend. I think it's just the passing line. Even though she was a hater, she had to admit that Xiaoyu's song was indeed quite nice. Yeah, I think it's okay too. How does it compare to Baizhou's song? Xiaojia smiled and said, how can this be compared? Compared to the brightest star in the night sky, it is still far behind. There is no comparison between a test paper with full marks and a test paper that barely passes. That's true. Xiao replied, okay, I won't keep you in suspense anymore. I've also recorded your goddess's audio. Do you want it? Zundu Fakedu, send it to me, send it to me. Xiaojia's eyes suddenly lit up, and she looked excited. My Xiao, stop teasing me, hurry up. Ha ha ha, you can post it, but if you want to join us in the porridge, post a microwave, you will be the porridge rice in the future. Don't mention just one, even 10 will do. I'm already a glutton. Hurry up, send it to me. So straightforward. Okay. Xiao was just joking. She has always been a fan of Wei Guan. I got the live tickets this time just to see Wei Guan, the prince of love songs. But Jiang Baizhou and Jiang Baizhou's performances were so brilliant that she had to admit that she was also attracted. There's just so much damn charm about this couple and in their singing that it's impossible to hide. So tempting. I'm sorry, brother Guan. I'm going to have a two-timing. Xiao inexplicably felt a sense of guilt, as if she had betrayed her husband, but it also made her feel very excited. Xiaojia had already sent out the Weibo post, took a screenshot and sent it to Xiao, finally getting his own treasure. Before listening, I deliberately cleaned my ears to show respect, which was quite ritualistic. After listening carefully, Xiaojia took a deep breath and made up her mind. I want to be a fan of Judai CP2. Good sisters. A pair of pants. You're the one with the crotch rot, go to hell. I'm talking about wearing a pair of pants, eh? You tilde. Singer backstage. The audience's votes have been counted, and the 8 singers sit together again, facing director Liu's final torture. The third place winner in this competition is. The ranking announcement segment is when the show's ratings are the highest, so director Liu will delay it as much as possible. The singers were actually uncertain before they saw the results. At most, we can make a rough guess based on the on-site performance and audience response. This speculation is also difficult to be accurate, so the uneasiness at this moment is indeed a true expression of emotion. This time, director Liu took the lead in announcing the third place. Jin Wu. After his name was called out, Xiaoyu's expression did not look very good. It's obviously a pretty good ranking, already in the top 3. There was sporadic applause, but Xiaoyu did not stand up. He just kept his eyes on Jiang Baizhou. The other singers also understood and became curious. What place would Jiang Baizhou get this time? The song is really good, very nice to listen to, and the response from the audience was very enthusiastic. But everyone else on site response was good, and it was difficult to infer who was more popular with the audience. The 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th announced next were Shuling, Yan Lao, Wei Guan, and Huachen respectively. Only the last and first 2 places have not been announced. Even though Mr. Han didn't hear his name, he already had a guess in his mind. As a veteran in the music industry, he has been in the industry for over 30 years and was once very popular. But now, he is losing to the young people? His expression was somewhat solemn as he waited for director Liu's follow-up. Director Liu changed the subject. Today's first and second place votes are only 3 votes apart, very close. The singers subconsciously looked at Jiang Baizhou and Jiang Baizhou. Xiaoyu lowered his head and clenched his fists unconsciously. I consoled myself in my heart. It definitely can't be him. He must be at the bottom. He must be at the bottom. With the help of the god of music and the god of lyrics, how could I lose to him? We must not lose. The agent behind him also had beads of sweat on his forehead. The artist's career also determines his fate. When one prospers, all prosper. When one suffers, all suffer. Xiaoyu, you can't lose. Sister Xia looked relaxed. She patted Jiang Baizhou's shoulder from behind and whispered in his ear. Second place is enough, little brother. You must be feeling happy, right? Sister Xia, I can't hide the smile on your face that shows you know everything about me. Sister Xia's face miraculously turned red. Go away, Who knows you so well? Jiang Baizhou was stunned. He lowered his voice and said, No, Sister Xia, are you still in the mood to drive in this road condition? Sister Xia kept silent, but her face turned slightly red, as if she had a flush. This silent interaction in the eyes of bystanders did not attract any attention. However, Jiang's mother turned her head and took a look, then nodded thoughtfully, not knowing what she was thinking about. Jiang Yudi pouted the corners of her mouth, as if she was just nervous about the announcement of the rankings. The second place winner is Jiang Yudi. Jiang Yudi breathed a sigh of relief, stood up to express his gratitude, and said a few polite words. Finally, the topic changed to Jiang Baizhou. I also want to thank Brother Xia Zhu. It was he who wrote the song Decent that made it possible for me to perform it today. Brother Zhu even waived the cover fee for me. He is truly a warm-hearted big brother. O Tilda, Wei Guan, Hua Chen, and others started to make a fuss. Josie, tell me the truth, wasn't this song Decent originally written for Sister Butterfly? That's right, I could tell right away. It must be true. Now that the original owner has sung it, how do you feel? Facing the questions raised by these two guys, Jiang Baizhou did not hesitate and said directly, Yes, I wrote this song after we broke up, but if you ask me if it was written for Xiaodai, I can only say that those who understand will understand. He neither admitted nor denied it. Don't you guys love to imagine? Just use your imagination. Now I will announce the first place in this competition. Coach Liu interrupted them just in time. The winner of this competition is plain porridge. Jiang Baizhou was neither surprised nor happy. He stood up to express his gratitude. His eyes did not stay on Xiao Yu for even a second. This made Xiao Yu even more uneasy. I wish I could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Damn it, damn it. With the help of the god of music and the god of lyrics, he lost again? Even lost to both of them. The defeat was complete. What made him even more uncomfortable was Jiang Baizhou's disregard at this moment. It was as if he was just a clown, performing his own one-man show. There was another person at the scene who was in a similar mood. Mr. Han was naturally the last one in this game. Everyone spoke out to comfort him and see him off, giving him enough face and allowing Mr. Han to leave with honor. Xiao Yu stood in the corner with his hands in his pockets. After a long silence, he walked forward to say goodbye to Mr. Han, but he was the first to leave. The agent looked grim and followed quickly. He looks like a loser. Director Li looked at the back and couldn't help feeling a little emotional. He chose his own path. It's his own fault. I don't care about him anymore. Director Liu thought for a moment and said, Oh right, Xiao Li, we still need to urge them to pay the penalty. Xing Yue is a fat sheep. Got it, don't worry, Sister Liu. Director Li patted his chest and promised. Chapter 20, The Mysterious Challenger. Wei Guan glanced at the back, exhaled softly, and said in a playful tone, Being young and reckless can easily lead to bumps and bumps. Everyone was silent. Xiao Yu's result was entirely his own fault. Why did you have to provoke Jiang Baizhou? Now you feel relieved. They don't know what to say. What else can they say? Jiang Baizhou took over the conversation. Brother Wei, are you targeting me? Okay, I'll be careful next time and try not to take first place. Yeah, that's right. We can't let you take all the limelight by yourself. Wei Guan nodded and smiled. Everyone burst into laughter when they heard this. For a moment, the venue was filled with a happy atmosphere again. After chatting for a while, the singers left one after another. In the car, Sister Xia talked about tomorrow's schedule. Josie, tomorrow we will be recording the first episode of Longing for Life. You're about to reunite with your girlfriends, so how are you? Are you feeling excited all of a sudden? Hey, Sister Xia, stop teasing me. Don't you know me? Jiang Baizhou shrugged and said, I've always liked pure love, not to mention that they are all ex-girlfriends. Tomorrow when I arrive at the scene, I have to find a way to avoid the cameras, otherwise, with all the public opinion, my newly improved reputation will be ruined. Jiang Baizhou looked like he had a headache and rubbed his temples lightly. Oh, so you still care about your popularity? Sister Xia snorted. If you had realized this earlier, you and the company wouldn't have gotten to this point. By the way, Josie, I heard that the company's board of directors discussed renewing your contract. The contract is about to be released. I heard it's an A-level artist contract. A rank. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, Sister Xia, if the company asks you to talk to me, please just refuse it for me. I am not planning to renew my contract with Xing Yue anymore. Josie, you. Sister Xia was stunned. She glanced at Jiang Baizhou's calm expression, which didn't seem like a joke. She frowned and said, Has another entertainment company already secretly tried to recruit you? Jiang Baizhou shook his head. Not really. Because of President Wei. Jiang Baizhou then shook his head. Not really. The grudge between him and President Wei is not enough for him to worry about. What is that? Sister Xia looked puzzled and waited for an answer. Jiang Baizhou met her gaze and said solemnly, Sister Xia, you are the person I trust the most, so I will tell you the truth. I'm going to do it myself, starting with my own studio. Do it yourself. Sister Xia opened her eyes wide. Josie, you have to think it through carefully. This is not going to be easy. There are only a handful of people in the industry who have built a company based on their own influence. There's always a challenge when there's difficulty. What do you think, Sister Xia? Do you want to switch jobs here? Sister Xia did not answer, but said lightly, Your contract still has about half a month left, which is just enough time for the resignation review and work handover. Jiang Baizhou was silent for a moment, looking at that serious and beautiful face, and whispered, Sister Xia, thank you. In the past few years at Xingyue, he felt that meeting Sister Xia, his agent, was the only thing he was thankful for. I'm here for your future, Josie. If you continue to behave like a scumbag like before, I won't stand for you either. Jiang Baizhou was embarrassed and didn't answer out of guilt. Sister Xia glanced at him and fell silent. No conversation along the way. In the evening, Jiang Baizhou ate dinner while surfing the waves. Xiaojia, a blogger in the follow list, sent several Weibo posts, saying how surprised she was by Jiang Baizhou's performance at the recording of this episode of The Singer. She also happily took screenshots of Jiang Baizhou following her news and posted an ecstatic message. Jiang Baizhou smiled. If you knew that Jiang Yudi's second account was also secretly following you, wouldn't you be so happy? Wanting to see what she had to say about other singers' performances, I clicked on her Weibo homepage and saw her latest blog post. This is an article reprinted from the official website of the Singer program team. The Singer program team has just officially announced that in the next episode, there will be a new mysterious challenger, and released a photo of a black shadow. There are two people in the photo. Looks like a combination. The current attention is not high. Only some die-hard fans of the Singer program have left comments and liked them. Blogger Xiaojia wrote, Could it be the Enyi group? They look very similar. Fuck, don't tell me. They really do look a bit alike. These two figures look like women. This is hilarious. Both Enyi and Baizhou have dated. I was thinking maybe it was the Running Plan or the Chuanyu duo, but their figures don't match at all. It seems like it could really be the Enyi duo. TSK, Sisters Jiang Yudi and Enyi, the third episode of The Singer Show is going to be explosive. I just want to watch the second episode right now. Time is passing so slowly. The highly rated answers in the comments were also liked by blogger Xiaojia. Jiang Baizhou stared at the photo of the black shadow for a while and was very sure that it was the Insisters. It's such a small world. How did it all come together? Jiang Baizhou was very emotional. I have 10 ex-girlfriends, and in such a short time I'm going to reunite with 8 of them. And on the same stage. My mood was very complicated for a while. Especially the next show Longing for Life, where 5 ex-girlfriends gathered together. It gives me a headache just thinking about it. Jiang Baizhou pondered for a moment and shook his head. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Sleep. As soon as I lay down after washing, Jiang Yudi's message came. Little Butterfly asked, Brother Zhu, are you free tomorrow? I have to record a lifestyle variety show, so I probably won't have much free time these few days. Jiang Baizhou then replied, What's the matter? No, nothing. I don't have any work plans tomorrow, so I was thinking about where to go for fun. I see. I got it, Brother Zhu. How about I visit you on set tomorrow and take a look at your recording session? What kind of show is it? No, please don't. I don't want to be judged by public opinion again. Jiang Baizhou was almost frightened by her sudden idea. Making a fuss. Are you visiting my class? Do you want to be on the trending search again? Jiang Yudi was silent for a long time and also thought of this. I was thinking that since I don't have work tomorrow, I could secretly make an appointment with Brother Zhu. The result can only be discussed later. Jiang Yudi then asked the name of the variety show and searched it online. It would have been fine if I hadn't searched, but after searching, my head started to ache. What? Brother Zhu is going to participate in a lifestyle and romance variety show with his ex-girlfriend? And still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jiang Yudi was silent for a long time, thinking, how about I go and visit the class tomorrow? Wear sunglasses and clothes to hide your face. You should. Are you okay? So the question is, where is the program recorded? Ask Brother Zhu. A. Wait, tomorrow's recording will be broadcast live. Jiang Yudi saw a very crucial passage. Tomorrow's schedule has been decided. Stay home and watch live broadcast. This girl wants to see what kind of sparks you can create. If someone dares to snatch Brother Zhu from me. Jiang Yudi's big eyes also narrowed into slits. He looked very murderous. Chapter 21. Don't ask anymore. I like them all. The next morning, the car from the Longing for Life production crew parked downstairs. When Jiang Baizhou received a call from Sister Xia, he was meeting a group of beautiful ladies with their own unique characteristics in his dream, surrounded by beautiful girls on both sides. The moment I was woken up by the phone, I was pulled away from the dream of the beach, bikinis, perky buttocks, and big breasts. I opened my eyes in a daze, feeling inexplicably dazed and as if I was lost. I'm still immersed in the dream just now and haven't come back to my senses yet. No, why would I have such a dream? Jiang Baizhou complained to himself in his heart. Dreams are always the opposite. Jiang Baizhou washed up and went downstairs, unconsciously recalling his previous dream. What you think about during the day you dream about at night. Impossible. I am a staunch supporter of pure love. I guess it's because I have to record a show with 5 ex-girlfriends today, so I can't help but feel a little stressed. Jiang Baizhou touched his chin, thinking that when he arrived at the recording site, he should try to remain silent and inconspicuous. Just be a marginal person and finish the recording of this episode quickly. After all, he is just a flying guest. He has completed his workload in 1 episode. No one should mind if he just hangs around. After getting on the special car, I first recorded a shot of the car with Sister Xia. Teacher Bai, your acting skills are, in one word, amazing. After the recording was completed, the co-pilot cameraman praised her highly, saying, your reaction was so real, it didn't seem like an act at all. I used to believe the online reviews and thought you had no acting skills and nothing good besides your good looks. It turns out they were all rumors. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, it seems that you really haven't seen the drama I starred in. Ha! The cameraman was stunned. Jiang Baizhou shook his head. He could face his dark history calmly and even make fun of it himself, but there was no need to mention it. Sister Xia also smiled beside her. The cameraman, he's not acting. He really has no idea where the show is being recorded or what it's about. That's right, the content just recorded is the script. It is inevitable that reality shows have scripts, which also ensures that the show does not go off track and is within the control of the director team. Also, the audience only knows that it is a life-themed variety show that contains certain love elements, but they are confused about the more specific details. Therefore, the purpose of recording that footage was to provide a perspective window for the audience to empathize with the story and raise questions on their behalf. This is also an indispensable paragraph. The scripts of some programs are so detailed that they even include the tone of a sentence and even the micro-expressions in a shot. Of course, such fake programs are often not very popular and rely solely on gimmicks to survive. The audience is not stupid, and they can still distinguish between true and false emotions. Therefore, directors who have seen the market clearly no longer pursue scripts, but set the framework and let the artists play freely within the framework. The emotions appear to be very real, and the program effect is also good. It is obvious that the director of Longing for Life is such a knowledgeable person. While Jiang Baizhou was thinking, the car had already stopped at a pier. Because the recording location was on an island, we had to take a boat instead. As he stepped into the cabin, Jiang Baizhou's eyes were fixed on a familiar face. She has black hair and delicate features, but no expression on her face. Even with the sunglasses on, her eyes and pupils cannot be seen. She just sat there, but she had an indescribable temperament and calmness. The aura is very strong. Jiang Baizhou recognized him immediately. The person in front of him who could wear casual clothes and look formal could only be that person. One of his ex-girlfriends is Qianma film queen Jia Yuanyuan. Why is she here too? Jiang Baizhou was a little confused and was wondering whether to say hello when he saw Jia Yuanyuan stand up from her seat. The beautiful body curves and aura complement each other. She is simply the perfect example of a queen. Brother, long time no see. Jia Yuanyuan stretched out her fair, delicate hand to him, as clean as a ball of cream. Sister Yuan, long time no see. Jiang Baizhou stretched out his hand, and the familiar touch of her skin brought back those freshly remembered scenes. But, it's all over. Only once. What Jiang Baizhou is wondering now is why she is here. Then I thought, oh no, it wasn't 5? It was 6. Ah, this. Jiang Baizhou was just thinking about whether to say something when the other party withdrew his hand, turned around and sat back. As he passed by, she smiled at him intentionally or unintentionally. I can't tell whether it's a smile or something else. Jiang Baizhou smiled back and said, "Don't worry about having too many debts. It's just one more debt. It's no big deal." Thinking this, he closed his eyes and fell into a deep sleep. This time, there were only the two of them traveling together, as the other artists were in another city and taking other routes. The moment they boarded the ship, the recording of the show officially began. It is divided into several live broadcast screens and broadcast simultaneously on the two major video platforms of Douyin and Penguin. At this moment, there is a piece of information that only the audience and the program crew know. That is, the 6 pairs of CPS currently arranged by the official have no idea that they have been arranged by the program team. But what they all knew was that the recording had already begun. There is even a live broadcast. Therefore, artists are trying their best to show themselves. In the other 5 groups, male artists have already started to show themselves in front of the camera. Whether he is talkative or gentlemanly, he is showing his charm to the camera and the female artist in front of him. Only the situation here with Jiang Baizhou is unusual. He closed his eyes and looked asleep. The woman was just drinking coffee and reading a book elegantly. There's only one line of dialogue throughout. The live broadcast room was quiet, with only the occasional sound of flipping pages. Many viewers jumped back and forth between the live broadcast rooms, looking for the couple they were most interested in. Jiang Baizhou and Jia Yuanyuan's live broadcast room has become the one with the least number of viewers. If it weren't for a bunch of Jia Yuanyuan's fans, the live broadcast room would probably have lost its last bit of popularity. The goddess kills me from every angle. Lick the screen, pia 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 tilde. Hiss. This isn't normal. He and Jia Yuanyuan are alone in a room, and this scumbag doesn't even take any action. I was thinking of learning a few moves from Teacher Bai, but 10% off? 10% off. Teacher Bai must have been holding it in. He must be quite something to be able to seduce so many young celebrities in the circle. I'm not leaving anyway. I don't believe that a goddess of Yuanyuan's level, a LOL, wouldn't be interested in him. Don't insult my idol. How could my goddess possibly fall for that scumbag? Although the number of viewers in the live broadcast room is not large compared to the other 5 groups, it still has a base of tens of thousands of viewers. The barrage is mixed, including fans, ordinary viewers, and passers-by who come because of the fame. As for Jiang Baizhou's fans, almost none. There are more people who are just having fun and LSPS who try to learn 1 or 2 scumbag moves from him. After all, the reputation has been ruined for many years. The 2 songs on the singer's website have restored some of the reputation, but it has just shown signs of recovery and has not yet attracted a group of loyal fans. But in the barrage, there was a user with the ID Dearwell123 who kept posting, "Brother Zhu is so handsome. Brother Zhu, this angle is killing me. Brother Zhu is obviously not interested in your Jia Yuanyuan, so don't step on her." Because of his continuous remarks like this, he has been ignored or even blocked by other viewers, and many people mistakenly think that he is a robot barrage arranged by Jiang Baizhou. Jiang Baizhou rubbed his sleepy eyes and glanced at Jia Yuanyuan, who was gently pushing him. "Arrive." Jia Yuanyuan hummed indifferently and turned away. Jiang Baizhou quickly followed. "Get off the boat and land on the island." Several staff members dressed as fishermen stopped them at the entrance. If you want to get in, you have to participate in the quick quiz and answer 3 questions from netizens on the scene. Would you 2 like to consider participating? The staff asked with a smile. What if I don't participate? Will there be any punishment? Jia Yuanyuan asked in confusion. This staff member looked like someone who had been temporarily brought in to make up the numbers. He couldn't even remember the words clearly. He took out a small piece of paper and read, "Those who don't participate in the session, or whose participation is voted down by netizens, will not be able to enter the island to rest at night and can only camp on the beach." "Okay, I understand," Jia Yuanyuan said, taking a step back and pointing at Jiang Baizhou. "We are together." If he answered, "Does that mean I don't have to answer?" Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrow slightly. "You are really something, Jia Yuanyuan." "Yes." The staff member nodded and said, "Please consider this carefully before making a decision. If you participate in the QA, you must answer any questions." "Excuse me, do you want to participate?" Jiang Baizhou glanced at Jia Yuanyuan, who winked at him and was silent for a moment. He doesn't want to attract attention. Since he wants to be a marginal person, he must just follow the program team's procedures. "Good." Jiang Baizhou looked at Jia Yuanyuan and said, "Then I'll answer first. I'll answer 1, you'll answer 1, and we'll decide who'll answer the last one based on the question." Jia Yuanyuan nodded slightly and looked at Jiang Baizhou standing in front of the door, looking as if he was facing a great enemy. The corners of her mouth curled up, inadvertently revealing a sly smile. After a moment, a staff member looked at his phone and said with a big smile, "The voting results are out, and the question that received the most votes is, Baizhou, among all the girls you've dated, who is your favorite? Please answer." Jiang Baizhou was slightly surprised. Huh? Did the program crew make things so difficult for the guests right from the start? That's too much. Jia Yuan, who was standing by, suddenly widened her eyes with a look of extreme curiosity. I hope that netizens and the media will stop asking this question. I have only one answer. I like them all. Jiang Baizhou also knew what he would face after saying this, but he only had this one answer to this question. As soon as the words fell, a prompt from the system quietly appeared in front of him. Jiang Yudi favorability 15. Jia Yuan's favorability plus 10. Chapter 22. Is the rumor true? Jiang Baizhou looked at Jia Yuan in great surprise, a little confused. What's going on? Can this increase your favorability? Jiang Baizhou was a little confused about what was going on in the mind of this movie queen goddess. When we were together before, I found this guy a little difficult to understand. His train of thought is unique and extraordinary. Now that we've been apart for so long, it's normal that I can't understand her anymore. Forget it, just ignore her. But the little butterfly. Watching the live broadcast, Jiang Baizhou had an image of Jiang Yudi sulking in front of the screen, looking adorable. I couldn't help but smile knowingly, and I also hoped that her love brain would be more clear-headed. There is now a world between the two of them. We can only be friends. Thinking about it, he raised his eyes and looked at the camera not far away. His answer just now must have been broadcast. Some people with ulterior motives may have already started slicing and even come up with titles to criticize him. The reputation that had just started to improve is about to fall to the bottom again. But Jiang Baizhou did not regret it. Whatever the audience and netizens want to say is their business. Anyway, the words have been spoken and cannot be taken back. Having said that, he only has this answer to this question. Just as he expected, the live broadcast room was already in an uproar at this moment. The moment he said, "Don't ask anymore, I like them all," the barrage of comments exploded. First, there was a wave of filling the screen. Netizens were shocked. Then, a large wave of barrage attacks, the familiar rhythm of barrages besieging the scumbag rolled wildly. But this time, they did not get everyone's approval. It can be vaguely seen that the barrage is filled with some of Jiang Baizhou's fans and supporters. Wow, Josie is awesome. He spoke out what his brothers are thinking. Adults don't make choices. I want them all. The scumbag is clear-headed. The scumbag is direct. The scumbag is sober. Brother Jew is a scumbag. I suddenly felt that even though he was a jerk, he was still very honest, very interesting, and most importantly, very talented. As a member of Zhomi and Yiguoju, I must make it clear that Idol's behavior should not be attributed to fans. Looking at the transparent barrage scrolling in front of the screen, Jiang Yudi bit her lower lip with her silver teeth, feeling like her lungs were about to explode with anger. It was as if two little people were fighting in my mind. Anyway, you haven't officially gotten back together, so forget about him. He really is a stinking scumbag. Most of the show is fake and scripted. Even if it's real, Brother Jew must have his reasons for saying that. She thought about it and threw the tablet on the sofa, but after a while she couldn't help but pick it up and take a look. It's my day off anyway, so I'll do something to relieve my boredom if I don't go out. I'm not watching it just for him anyway. The self-comfort method started, and after successfully convincing myself, I looked at the past intently again. In the picture, the staff asked the second question at this time. "Excuse me, is the scandal between you and King Wen true or false?" This question was asked to Jia Yuan. King Wen has not only been rumored to be having an affair with Jia Yuan recently, but paparazzi even took photos of the two of them walking into a hotel one after another. The relationship between the two seems to be a foregone conclusion. But Jia Yuan took a step forward calmly and said with a faint smile, "It's a rumor. As for the photos, that's the hotel the Fox Demon director team arranged for us to stay in. Other actors also stayed there that day, but they kept quiet about it. This is just a rumor spread by those unscrupulous self-media outlets. I reserve the right to sue. I hope these rumor-mongering media outlets will delete the rumors as soon as possible, otherwise." Jia Yuan's following words are self-explanatory. The curious staff members suddenly felt bored. This answer was very boring. I thought I could eat the melon firsthand. The comments were also full of disappointment. Hey, I knew it. This is hype, just like the last time with Jiang the scumbag. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten. The goddess and Brother Jew also had a scandal. I think it was during the filming of Heavenly Demons. Yes, I remember it too. It was during the Heavenly Demon Chronicles period, when Goddess Yuan was at her peak of beauty. She was so beautiful. The barrage of comments were discussing among themselves. It seemed that no one cared about Jia Yuan's answer anymore. Jia Yuan took in the expressions of these people in front of her, and the corners of her mouth curved up as she continued. I feel the need to clarify something. I, Jia Yuan, have been in the entertainment industry for so many years, and there have been many rumors, but they are all rumors. Only one piece of news is true. As she spoke, she raised her eyebrows and glanced at Jiang Baizhou beside her, and said seriously, "He's also the only boyfriend I've ever been with. He's standing right here." Jiang Baizhou took a step back upon hearing this, his head buzzing. What the hell? Jia Yuan, do you know what you are doing? Fuck, are you serious? The staff were dumbfounded. Did they really get to know the first-hand melon? Hey! Everyone was really shocked this time, looking at the two of them in shock. Jiang Baizhou lowered his voice, looked at Jia Yuan, who seemed to be smiling, and asked, "Are you crazy? You suddenly exploded like this." Jia Yuan raised her pretty eyebrows. What's wrong? Are you embarrassed by having dated me, Jia Yuan? You know that's not what I meant. What do you mean? Hey, now I'm asking you what you mean. It's nothing, I'm happy with it. Looking at the white gooseneck raised high, Jiang Baizhou fell into a brief silence. Shrugging, he said, "Well, my reputation has already crumbled anyway." What's the matter with you? Do you want to be on the trending search? Jia Yuan smiled knowingly, but nodded and said, "That's right, I want to be on the hot search. I came here with a mission. Task. It's the pre-production for the new film, and the director team arranged for me to be on this show to promote the new film." Jiang Baizhou's eyelids drooped slightly. "You can promote it as you like, but why drag me into it? Why, are you still going to deny the fact that you and I have ever been together?" Jia Yuan tilted her head slightly, raised an eyebrow, and said, "Or is it that you feel ashamed of having dated me, Jia Yuan? You can't bring yourself to show it off? Or you can't say it out loud?" Jiang Baizhou shook his head helplessly. He just didn't want to attract attention. He is here to paddle. These waves of explosive news are revealed. How can I be a nobody? I just hope that the audience will pay more attention to her new film instead of this scandal that is already a thing of the past. The clip of the two of them whispering to each other made the staff's eyes shine. Can't wait to ask the third question. They enjoyed the melons so much today. This is first-hand gossip. I can brag about it to my colleagues and friends when I get home. One last question. Do you have any plans to get back together? As the staff asked questions, many people's hearts were in their throats. Some people unconsciously held their breath, waiting for the two's answer. Time seems to slow down at this moment. The two looked at each other and nodded, as if they had reached some kind of tacit understanding. Jiang Baizhou shook his head. No. Jia Yuan nodded. Yes. Everyone couldn't help laughing and almost laughed out loud. I thought you two were so in sync. But the two of them looked slightly different and looked at each other again. Jiang Baizhou said, "That happened." Jia Yuan, "Not now." The scene fell into silence for a moment. Chapter 23 Grilled fish and bikinis on the beach. The barrage in the live broadcast room exploded. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh. Suddenly, I ate a shocking piece of news. What on earth does this damn scumbag have? Damn it, in this world where looks are everything, even goddesses are not immune. My fairy sister, you disappoint me so much. Damn it. He really deserves to die. The amount of comments in the two people's live broadcast room increased sharply, and new viewers flocked in like a tide. That's right, just a few seconds after Jia Yuan finished speaking, the Weibo hot search was already arranged. Most of these people came here after seeing the trending searches. This trending search was a notice that the director team had bought long ago. They were originally planning to capture some interesting or controversial details to run a wave of operations on the program. Director Han never expected that before the program even officially got to the point, an excellent operational opportunity would appear before him. I can't help but look forward to it even more. After the previous scene, the popularity of the show will definitely explode and spiral to the sky. Thank you so much, Baizhou. No, Brother Zhu. I, Old Han, can finally have a hit variety show? Director Han thought happily and waved to the staff around him, indicating that they could move on to the next step. Jiang and Jia entered the island and, under the guidance of the staff, came to the Xiangwang hut. The Longing Cottage will be their temporary residence during the recording of the next program. The two looked around for a few seconds and were about to go in when two staff members from the program team came towards them carrying fishing rods, fishing nets, boxes, and other items. The staff called the two of them over and gave them a new task: fishing on a sea boat. 6 teams competed in fishing, and the winners could enjoy a sumptuous lunch in the longing hut. As for the remaining 5 teams, in addition to learning how to fish, you also need to learn how to cook fish. Fishing. Ji Yuanyuan raised her eyebrows slightly, seeming to be expecting something. Jiang Baizhou still had that indifferent expression on his face. He was just here to make some noise, so nothing mattered to him. I followed a fisherman onto the boat, and under his guidance, I set the rod and cast the net. Jiang and Jia were both obvious novices. It took them a lot of time just to master the basic techniques and details. The result can be imagined. Until the sun was 3 points high in the sky, it was noon. The scorching sun shines down, and the faint smell of evaporated sea water accompanied by the familiar scent of perfume stimulates the nasal cavity. I also heard the staff's reminder: the timer has ended, it's time to count the harvest. Ji Yuanyuan was already sweating profusely, but she didn't feel tired. She was even a little excited as she counted the catch. 13 fish, totaling 108 kilograms. Over 100 pounds, our chances of winning are very good. Ji Yuanyuan was in a good mood and seemed very satisfied with the results of her first fishing trip. Jiang Baizhou, however, showed no mercy and poured cold water on her, saying, "Third at most." Jia Yuanyuan blinked. "Why are you so sure?" "I know 2 people too well." Jiang Baizhou was talking when he suddenly thought of something and said, "Maybe, if the 2 of them were in a group, we might still be able to come in second." Jiang Baizhou suddenly stood up and shouted to the other fishing boat following behind him, "Director, secondly, can we have lunch in the cabin?" The on-site director immediately said no. Jiang Baizhou was helpless, turned around and smiled. "I'm not good at fishing, but I can grill fish." Ji Yuanyuan's eyes were dazed for a moment, as if she thought of something, and nodded slightly. She believed this sentence. Jiang Baizhou's fish grilling skills were acquired in his previous life when he was working part-time to support his dream of becoming a star. The heat and roasting angle are very particular, and the final combination of ingredients is just right. The craftsmanship has also been unanimously recognized by the fishermen and the filming staff. After the filming of this segment was completed, the two could finally take a break. On the beach, Jiang Baizhou was lying under a parasol, wearing only a pair of patterned shorts and sunglasses. The sea breeze blew over, mixed with warmth, saltiness, and humidity. Not far away, several female staff members looked over from time to time and whispered, "Several abdominal muscles, really? Wow, I really want to touch it." +1. Jiang Baizhou suddenly looked back as if he had sensed something, and saw Ji Yuanyuan walking towards him in a swimsuit. Her legs weren't ridiculously long, but they were still tall, slender, and voluptuous. Her skin is fair, as white as steamed white rice, and her curves are just right, not too big, but quite well proportioned. With a stunning appearance and a flawless figure, she looks like a masterpiece by Nua, Flawless. There is never a shortage of beauties in the entertainment industry, and Jiang Baizhou has seen many beautiful girls of all kinds. He also had to admit that Ji Yuanyuan was the one with the best overall conditions among all the women he had met. Any man who has dated a woman like this would feel proud and ashamed. Jiang Baizhou recalled the conversation between the 2 of them in the morning and remained silent for a long time. As Ji Yuanyuan appeared in a bikini, the comments in the live broadcast room became a uniform stream of screen licking. "I'm gonna fucking lick it. PR 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 PR. I can lick her long legs to pieces." Ji Yuanyuan didn't know how many people were getting mad at her at this moment, and of course she wouldn't care even if she knew. She walked over and sat aside, about 50 centimeters away from Jiang Baizhou. The subconscious choice of distance also explains the real situation of the 2 people at the moment. Beyond the intimate distance, they seem like familiar strangers. "What are you thinking about? You look so absent-minded." Ji Yuanyuan was the first to break the silence. Jiang Baizhou smiled lightly. "When I saw you coming over, I suddenly got an inspiration for the next song I want to sing." Ji Yuanyuan's eyes lit up slightly. "The next singer show?" Jiang Baizhou nodded slightly. "I listened to the song on your singer show." As Ji Yuanyuan spoke, she hummed a decent melody and sang 2 lines. When it comes out of her mouth, it takes on a whole new flavor, with a strong queenly flavor. After singing, she smiled and said, "It's nice. This song is decent." What she didn't say was, "I almost cried. You sing very well, too. It's your style." "My taste." Ji Yuanyuan was silent for a moment. "Can I listen to the next song in advance?" Jiang Baizhou nodded and said, "Okay, This song is perfect for you. I'll sing a short part for you. Jia Yuanyuan looked at him with some surprise. This song is very suitable for me? I remember that when we were together, he was very shy and always asked if he could write a song for me. He always made excuses, saying that he had to listen to the complete work before he could let her listen to it. In the end, they broke up and she still didn't get to hear that song, let alone hear him sing it to her in person. Jiang Baizhou took a deep breath and sang aloud, "Love was once the only belief. Looking at each other binds each other. It was so simple and stupid back then tilde. But I am so happy, unprecedentedly tilde." The simple song made Jia Yuanyuan stunned. Chapter 24 Distance. The prelude just started, but it stopped abruptly. Is this beginning okay? Jiang Baizhou asked with a smile. It's just a short prelude, and there's really not a single extra line to sing. Jia Yuanyuan didn't say anything, but just looked at him solemnly. As an actor, controlling emotions and expressions is a basic skill. It is impossible to tell what she is thinking. Jiang Baizhou saw through her disguise, pretended not to know, and looked at her in silence. Because this message popped up in front of him. Jia Yuanyuan's favorability +1, current favorability, 46. Jia Yuanyuan experienced emotional fluctuations such as restraint and sadness due to the host, and her true feelings value increased by 2. Looking at this message, Jiang Baizhou was a little surprised and confused. Can such a short passage make you feel sad? Is the song Hollow really so destructive? If this is sung in full, you, the elegant and aloof movie queen, wouldn't also cry for the first time on a variety show, right? While the two of them were staring at each other for a short while, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room had already exploded. Fuck, I'm so impressed. When did Brother Zhu become so good at singing? This prelude has that flavor. It's more than possible, it's absolutely possible. It sounds so good. Another sad song. Damn, you scumbag, how could you write a song like this? It's outrageous. I don't understand +1. Outrageous +1. After listening to this prelude, all I can say is, I want to hear the full version. Brother Zhu, keep singing. Look everyone, the goddess is stunned. My friends and I were also shocked. I want to listen, I want to listen. I want to hear the full version +1. Of course, among the staff who follow the filming, there are also people who are always paying attention to the live broadcast room. He trotted over with the tablet and communicated with the on-site director in a timely manner. The director surnamed Ching, who was filming the scene, thought about it and decided to shout. Mr. Baizhou, the response from netizens has been very enthusiastic, so, could you please finish singing this song? These words, which were loud but also sounded a bit timid and tentative, broke the silence between Jiang and Jia. Jiang Baizhou turned his head and refused. Sorry, this is the only part of the song I've written so far. This is an excuse to refuse. The works that have been redeemed are of course the complete versions. The reason for the refusal was very simple. They said it was for the next singer program. If this is used, what will the singer sing? His current sincerity points are not enough to exchange for a new work. And this song Hollow is the reward he got in exchange for his affectionate redemption voucher. I was originally planning to sing on the singing show, but I encountered Xiao Yu's face jumping in the previous episode. Can this be tolerated? Can the Hollow be hit? Of course it can be hit. However, Xiao Yu's confident look, coupled with Director Liu's message, made Jiang Baizhou feel a little pressured. So, I gave up singing Hollow Heart and instead spent 10 points of truthfulness to carefully select a popular classic from the all-category mall The Brightest Star in the Night Sky. In terms of live appeal, songs with a stronger rock and rhythm feel have more advantages. Just use your ultimate move and kill him. Of course, everyone saw the result. Okay, Mr. Bai, could you sing another song, like Decent? To meet the expectations of netizens. At this moment, more than 100,000 people have come to the live broadcast room. More than 100,000 people asked Jiang Baizhou to sing a song, and the scene was spectacular. Director Ching also asked the assistant to show the tablet in his hand to remind Jiang Baizhou of the current number of audience members, suggesting that he should not provoke public anger. So many people want to hear you sing. Jia Yuanyuan looked at the countless comments floating across the screen and said with a faint smile. However, Jiang Baizhou is not someone who gives in so easily. The more this happens, the less he can sing. It is a classic rebellion. I'm not in a particularly good mood today. Maybe next time. I'll definitely do it next time. Even though the director team made another request, Jiang Baizhou didn't sing again in the end. Countless viewers in the live broadcast room were furious and angrily criticized the scumbag. Pretending. You scumbag, you deserve to be criticized. This guy is so disgusting, Jiang Baizhou has talent but no morals. Disgusting. Damn, you look down on the audience, don't you? Brothers, go at him. I've been disliking this guy for a long time, damn. The emotions of passers-by are always so plain and simple. The scene was very lively for a while. However, our initiator, but he was lying there with a comfortable look on his face, basking in the sun and enjoying the sea breeze. Jia Yuanyuan glanced at him. The place where he chose to lie down at this moment was nearly 1 meter away from her. According to Hall's theory of intimacy, this distance is relatively far. You can't reach out, and even if you're a little nearsighted, you can't see some of the other person's facial details. Jia Yuanyuan looked up at the sun, shielding her eyes from the glaring sunlight with her delicate hands, and remained silent for a long time. The same thing happened in the cabin. She chose to take the initiative. But he seemed unaware and walked away. This time, she came closer. He stepped back again. Women have always been creatures of atmosphere. They like and are good at observing such details. It is precisely these natural details that will reveal a person's true thoughts in his subconscious mind. Jia Yuanyuan knew that he was. Avoid me. After a long while, she stood up, closed the distance between them by 1/2 meter, and asked, "There was an empty seat next to me on the boat. Why did I have to sit so far away?" Jiang Baizhou was slightly stunned and was really caught off guard by this question. No, the day is almost over, and you remember to ask this now? A seat on the boat? Subconsciously, I just wanted to sit there. Jiang Baizhou also replied, there are so many empty seats, just sit anywhere. Jia Yuanyuan's eyes narrowed slightly. Your actions betray you. You are deliberately avoiding me. Jiang Baizhou was silent, his lips twitching slightly. You are a little too self-indulgent. Then I thought about it carefully and felt that what she said seemed to make some sense. Did I avoid it subconsciously? Is there? He decided to respond. I never thought of hiding from you. Don't get me wrong. Maybe I am. I don't know what identity I should face you with. I see. Jia Yuanyuan seemed to have unloaded a heavy burden. I can't reach my back, and I don't have any sunscreen on. Can you help me put it on? Hurrah! Jiang Baizhou responded without thinking. I, Jiang, feel obliged to take on this kind of task. The next moment, the two returned to an intimate distance. The comments in the live broadcast room exploded again. Let go of my goddess and let me come. Photographer, please give me a close-up of this jade back. Photographer, do you want more chicken legs tonight? I want a close-up shot. Everyone, make way. I'm going to use my ultimate revenge move, teleport. Why does this scumbag have such a good reason? Goddess, please don't have any feelings for him. It will ruin everything. No, what happened? I just stepped away for 10 minutes. What did I miss? I don't understand Master Zhu's moves. Why did the goddess take the initiative to attack? Could it be that Goddess Yuan simply likes talented people? He has talent but no morals. Whoever likes him will be unlucky. Goddesses don't want him. Chapter 25. The wishes of 100,000 people are not as good as yours. Master Zhu, your disciple has figured it out. Ha ha ha, I get it. Master Zhu's operation is simply unparalleled. An inappropriate paid colorful barrage suddenly popped up. Paid barrages are also called eye-catching messages in Douyin live broadcasts. They will remain for a period of time and will be highlighted. Where are you? You can lick this hard. Man, are you crazy? Brother, stop licking it, it's dirty. What's going on? Besides being dismissive of us viewers, what else is he doing? Isn't this directed at him? This is what happens when brain-dead fans are used to PUA. Protect the worst pigeon in the world. The anger that had nowhere to go in the barrage of comments was all directed at this barrage of comments. This user was quite calm and sent another paid message. It's perfectly normal for you guys not to understand Brother Zhu's operation. If you don't have any brains, just follow Brother Zhu and learn. Jia Yuanyuan just said it casually, and Zhu Ji took advantage of the opportunity and successfully cut in. It almost made it clear that this song was written for her and dedicated to her. What kind of emotional value is this? The following is even more amazing. Despite the request of 100,000 audience members, he said he was not in good condition and he would not sing. He refused. Why? He was actually expressing a stance. Even a petition from 100,000 people wouldn't be as effective as what one person wants to hear. As soon as this eye-catching message came out, the unstoppable barrage of comments that were flooding the screen suddenly paused for a moment. What the hell? Listening to your words, it's like an epiphany, big brother. That's not right. How can I, a spectator, become the party involved. Is there anything about me in this? I always feel that there is something wrong with what you said, but I'm speechless. Hey, that's true, damn, that makes sense. Awesome, Master Zhu is really awesome, awesome. I learned it. I learned something +1. Master, I bow to you. The style of the barrage gradually became a little strange. It seemed that it had gone astray a long time ago, but it also seemed that it had not gone astray much. This show originally has elements of a dating show. Director Ching and other on-site staff couldn't help but look a little stern after seeing the rhythm of the barrage, and their eyes looked at Jiang Baizhou differently. Damn, he didn't really do this on purpose, did he? He had used almost everything he could around him, and even threw away a rare opportunity to turn his reputation around, all for create this moment of emotional excitement and ambiguous atmosphere. They suddenly understood why there were so many scandals about this guy. Damn, it turns out that routines still win people's hearts. It has been 4 years since the two broke up. 4 years is enough time to change many things. Of course, they can't be the same as before. The long-awaited intimate contact happened under the camera. Some things are hard to say in the first place, and even harder to say now. So we remained silent in tacit understanding. There was only the subtle sound of the sunscreen dissolving. Jiang Baizhou finished wiping without saying a word, wiped the cream on the back of his hand, and sat down next to her. The distance at this moment is a dangerous distance. Jiang Baizhou took out the microphone hanging on his waistband, turned it off, and continued. I'm not avoiding you, I'm just avoiding suspicion. Avoid suspicion? Why aren't you avoiding it now? You've already exposed it. Is there any way for me to avoid it? Aren't you curious why I have to use this method? Your train of thought has always been quirky. I'm used to it. Even when you're gone for 2 or 3 months, no matter how busy you are with work, you should not even get a message from me, right? And now, when you come back, you block me. Is that something a normal person would do? You have abnormal brain circuit. Let's not talk about it anymore. This matter is over. Jia Yuanyuan suddenly felt sad, and the memory of the dead was attacking her. After a moment of silence, she turned on the microphone again and resumed her queenly appearance. Come to think of it, among the other 5 couples, there are 3 of your ex-girlfriends. Jiang Baizhou just nodded silently and lowered his head to play with the microphone in his hand. Now it was his turn to be attacked by the dead memories. The reason why we say there are 3 is because there have only been 3 confirmed cases. In fact, they are all. Jia Yuanyuan raised her beautiful eyes. Well, it seems there is a rumored girlfriend. What a coincidence. It seems you have a rumored boyfriend. Jiang Baizhou narrowed his eyes slightly. Actor Shu, Director Shu, ha. Jia Yuanyuan replied with a half smile. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten it. You're welcome. I didn't say thank you. After Jia Yuanyuan finished speaking, she pouted slightly. I can't wait. She murmured a name in a voice that only she could hear. Yu Ningning. Hearing this name, Jiang Baizhou did not respond and remained silent. They looked calm and composed, as if nothing had happened. In the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room, a large number of people began to go crazy. How can you still whisper? Damn it. Master, your 30 seconds of silence are like my world going dark for 30 seconds. Damn it, you're not allowed to learn the ultimate move, right? Big brother, hurry up, it's your turn. What did Master and Goddess Yuan just say? The eye-catching message barrage praised by many barrages as Big Brother appeared as expected. But the content disappointed the other disciples. Who knows this? Is there any fellow apprentice who knows lip reading? By the way, why do I feel like the atmosphere between Master and Goddess Yuan has turned sour? Sister Yuan is pursuing a career, so you idiots, stop insulting my idol. That's right, damn scumbag, get away from me, stay 1 meter away from Sister Yuan. As dusk approached, the 6 pairs of artists finally met at the Longing Hut. The pavilion in the courtyard is quite ancient in style, and is equipped with rockery, swimming pool, and other facilities. It is completely different from the fishing village outside. When Jiang Baizhou walked in, there were already 3 couples and 6 artists sitting down and waiting. One of the male artists, who looked handsome and still had a bit of childishness, actually stood up and stepped forward to greet them, saying from a distance, Brother Zhu, here it is. Fengzi, long time no see. Jiang Baizhou looked at the familiar young man and couldn't help feeling a little nostalgic. That's right, this guy is He Lingfeng, the one who had a feud with Xiao Yu 5 years ago and was the 3rd runner-up of that season S-Star of Tomorrow. He Lingfeng nodded happily and said, Wow, it's been a long time, almost a year, right? Hey, has it been that long? Jiang Baizhou smiled. He Lingfeng is one of his few friends in the circle. However, in recent years, his career has been declining, while the other party has been steadily rising. Among the top young actors in recent years, this guy can barely hold a place. As they walked into the pavilion, the two male artists also greeted them. Although Jiang Baizhou has been out of favor recently, his reputation has collapsed, and he is not well known. But after all, in front of the camera, they still show basic affinity. One of them made his debut in idol dramas and is a professional domineering CEO actor. He is nicknamed the Oily Man King by netizens, Chen Mingxiao. The other is a multi-talented artist, Lu Cheng, a rising star who has made great progress in film, television, and music. As for those three actresses, Jiang Baizhou looked at each other and nodded slightly as a greeting, then looked away from them. It was his original intention not to have too much interaction with his exes and to be a transparent person. However, accidents always happen unexpectedly. One of his exes suddenly stood up, looked at him straight, and then walked straight towards him. Baizhou, hello, hello. Long time no see. Chapter 26. Why are you looking at me? Eat your food. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, with so many cameras pointing at her, Lu Wen actually chose to take the initiative to step forward and say hello. This is a variety show with dating elements. What kind of signal does this send out? Doesn't she understand? As an artist, you have to always pay attention to your words and actions when you go out on weekdays to prevent being photographed or spreading any bad news. Not to mention being in front of the camera, you have to think twice before doing anything. How could Lu Wen not understand? But she still took the initiative to step forward and gave Jiang Baizhou a very bright smile. Well, long time no see. Jiang Baizhou looked at the familiar beautiful face with his eyelids drooping slightly. He felt that he owed Lu Wen, subconsciously avoiding eye contact. When Lu Wen saw him avoiding her gaze, her smile became even brighter. Oh, are you feeling inferior? Are you afraid to look me in the eye anymore? I have been waiting for this day for a long time. Damn scumbag. Look carefully, open your eyes wide, and see how dazzling I am now. From the day you dumped me, I silently vowed to shine brighter than you. Let you regret, let you suffer, let you experience the pain and helplessness I felt at that moment. Now, the opportunity has finally come. What's going on? Why is Lu Wen also familiar with this scumbag? And so enthusiastic? No way. You're the only sister Wen who hasn't had any scandals with that scumbag. Don't be like this, I'm scared. A camera just swept across Lu Cheng, and he had a Sima face. It made me laugh to death. I've been watching Brother Cheng and Lu Wen's partnership for a whole day, and Brother Cheng is obviously interested in her. After Lu Cheng's face turned black for a moment, he quickly realized how many cameras were facing him, and immediately showed off his professional actor's skills by changing his face, smiling on the surface, but cursing inside. Both companies have privately decided on a CP for hype, but you suddenly do this. Who wouldn't be confused? Fortunately, the two of them didn't say much. They just exchanged a few polite words and then sat down. With the arrival of the last two pairs of temporary partners, the most important shooting session of the day began. Bonfire dinner, eating and chatting. The other brothers were chatting enthusiastically, but Jiang Baizhou just focused on eating. The Invisible Man project is progressing steadily. On the female guest side, the atmosphere was also a bit strange. They rarely talked to each other and there was almost no communication. And each of them looks like they are in great pain. Seeing this scene, Director Han could hardly sit still and was wondering whether he should force his way in and give them a topic. Xu Xianglei, the oldest and most experienced actor present, noticed the strange atmosphere and started to set the pace, turning the topic to the female guest. Right, I read some gossip before going on the show. I heard that Baizhou had dated 3 of the girls here. Is that true? It seems to be true. I have seen it before. Wow, this is interesting. No wonder Baizhou is eating alone. So this is his surer field. Jiang Baizhou didn't respond to this conversation and tried to avoid it. It seems that he doesn't know about Jia Yuanyuan's self-exposure during the live broadcast this morning. I don't know how lively it is outside right now. The Qianma film queen revealed her love relationship. It would be strange if this didn't become a hot search. At this moment, the audience traffic of the 6 live broadcast rooms has all gathered into one group. Coupled with the hot search traffic. 1 million people to start with? Jiang Baizhou thought, with so many eyes staring at him, it would be difficult to beat him. Just as he thought, the live broadcast room was already flooded with comments. Even Douyin's live broadcast platform server has long been fully loaded and crashed once, so a new server was temporarily added. Hilarious. A former celebrity is trending again due to a scandal. This guy is still here. I thought he had been banned. The production team is really doing this, intentionally, right? This kind of tragic ex-girlfriend situation. I love watching it. Ha ha ha. The female guests' faces are so embarrassed, it's hilarious. At director, give this scumbag a close-up, and I'll give him a chicken drumstick tonight. There are a huge amount of traffic of tens of millions, most of which are passers-by, and some of them don't even know Jiang Baizhou. But as long as they know a little about Jiang Baizhou's deeds, who wouldn't want to curse him what a scumbag? Even if you don't curse out loud, you will curse in your heart and feel jealous. Damn, what right does this scumbag have? Without any call, people naturally joined the sea of comments criticizing the scumbag. Of course they know that the shows are scripted and the romances in the shows may be fake. But the deeds of this scumbag are all true. There is no faucet at all. Scumbag, sushi. You scumbag down there, you still have the nerve to eat. If I were him, I would definitely kowtow to the goddesses and brothers and sisters present. I'm a scumbag, I'm guilty, I repent. Come on, if it were him, I'd wake up laughing in my dreams. Brother, what brand of pillow did you use to dream about this? To be honest, I have a friend. A daily life and love variety show that seems to be turned into a trial meeting for scumbags by the audience. The camera moved around the female guests' positions and stopped at Jia Yuan. Jia Yuan had already exposed herself on the live broadcast, so of course she dared to respond to this. Yes, this is really a previous situation. As she spoke, her eyes were slightly stern as she stared at Yu Ningning not far away, and her tone was playful. What do you think, Yu Ningning? At the beginning, after going through the busy period of her career growth, Jia Yuan finally remembered that she had not contacted her boyfriend at home for a long time. I felt guilty, thinking that I had ignored him for so long. He must be very sad. She brought the gift and thought of giving him a surprise when she returned, but she didn't expect that as soon as she opened the door, Jiang Baizhou gave her a bigger surprise. No, that's not a surprise anymore, it's a shock. On the luxury leather sofa she bought, there were two adults, a couple, hugging each other and sleeping soundly like pigs. The most important thing is that Yu Ningning was wearing pajamas that she had only worn a few times since she bought them. At that moment, Jia Yuan wanted to strangle the adulterous couple to death. But she is a sensible woman. She sat there in silence for a long time and didn't even choose to wake them up. You can not love, but not hurt. She endured it all silently, just took a few photos and sent them to Jiang Baizhou. Then comes the whole process of deletion and blocking. Goodbye, you scumbag. No, goodbye forever. I've explained this to you no less than 10 times, Sister Yuan. You really misunderstood. Misunderstanding? Jia Yuan chuckled and said, just treat it as a misunderstanding. It's all in the past anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. Yu Ningning nodded heavily. Yes, it's all over. After hearing this, everyone's eyes subconsciously turned to Jiyu Shuaru beside Yu Ningning. She is also one of the 3 people who have been hammered. I don't have much to say. We broke up peacefully, and that's all in the past. Jiyu Shuaru shook her head without saying anything. After glancing at Jiang Baizhou, her eyes fell on Su Nanya beside her. Nanya, do you have anything to say? Su Nanya pondered for a moment. I once heard this from a friend. A wise man does not fall in love. Nanya, your friend is not you, right? The person who made the joke was Zhong Wenkai, a popular singer in the music industry. He partnered with Su Nanya for a day today and felt pretty good about it. He thought he and her could be a good match. In addition, Su Nanya was not Jiang Baizhou's confirmed ex-girlfriend, but was just a rumor. Therefore, he really wanted to continue partnering with Su Nanyang. A wise man doesn't fall in love. Doesn't that mean that those who fall in love are fools? Your friend must be single. Xu Xianglei added thoughtfully, and when he looked at Su Nanyu, his eyes had subtly changed. It's true. While Su Nanyang was smiling, she glanced at Jiang Baizhou casually. He is indeed single now. The topic was then brought back to the main topic by Lu Cheng, who was full of gossip. Hey, Qingning, you're also one of the main characters. Do you have anything to say? All eyes and cameras converged on Lin Qingning, the last person who had been confirmed. Lin Qingning raised her eyebrows slightly and said something shocking. I have nothing to say about this scumbag. When Lu Cheng heard this, his eyes lit up. Great, good scolding. The playful eyes seemed to look at Jiang Baizhou unintentionally. At this moment, all eyes and cameras were focused on him. Not to mention the audience, even the staff on the scene and the artists present couldn't wait to see how Jiang Baizhou would react. This is fun, really interesting. Faced with this situation, what will this scumbag do? Tens of millions of curious hearts, with the same expectation, watched as this man, who was eating silently, finally put down his chopsticks. He looked back at Lin Qingning, glanced at everyone, blinked. Why are you all looking at me? Eat your food. If you don't eat it, I'm going to finish this dish. Chapter 27 People Like Me. The commentators were very dissatisfied with this answer, and the momentum to attack Jiang Baizhou rose again. You're still licking my face like that. You good for nothing, aren't you? This girl hasn't stopped eating since the meal started. She's such a big eater. Do you dare to face this damn scumbag head-on? Scumbag Baizhou, get out of the entertainment industry. What a disaster. Please ban him immediately. Please. This guy is really annoying, trying to get traffic. Even if there were a few comments speaking up for Jiang Baizhou or being reasonable, they were simply drowned out by the vast sea of comments criticizing the scumbag. There are many more outrageous things than the above, some even rising to personal attacks and greetings to relatives. Looking at the barrage of comments floating across the screen, Jiang Yudi couldn't help but frown. How so? If this wave of rhythm is not handled well, Brother Zhu may be directly crushed by public opinion and have to retire from a circle. Even if he does not take the initiative to retire, no company or director will dare to use him. Afraid of being backlashed by public opinion and drowned by everyone's spit. If you leave under such circumstances, there will be almost no chance of recovery. I didn't even feel jealous. My heart was filled with worry. Jiang Yudi has a worried mood swing due to the host. True love value +1. Jiang Baizhou suddenly saw this message pop up in front of him. He glanced at the artists present who had fallen into a brief silence and smiled. Indeed, Qingning is right. I am indeed a scumbag. I admit that I have hurt a lot of people. Jiang Baizhou said leisurely. But I treat every relationship sincerely. There's no way to fake feelings. Countless fragments in life will tell you the real answer. Jiang Baizhou believed that these words came from the bottom of his heart. It is also his true words. Oh. Lin Qingning snorted coldly and gave him a disdainful look. Even in front of the camera, she did not hide her dislike for Jiang Baizhou. Jiang Baizhou didn't care. After all, he did do something wrong to the other person. Jiang Yudi experiences expectation emotions due to the host. True feelings +1. No, little butterfly, your presence is a little too strong. Jiang Baizhou thought silently. And what are you looking forward to? Baffling. Pick up your chopsticks and continue eating. A person who eats, a soul that loves eating. Besides, he has said everything he needs to say. With such a heartfelt speech, the atmosphere on the scene did ease a lot. He Lingfeng and Xu Shanglei also sang the same tune, laughed, and successfully changed the topic and started talking about fishing this morning. The team that had a special meal in the cabin at noon was Zhong Wenkai and Su Nanya. Many people were surprised to find that Su Nanya was also a good fisherman. Then there is He Lingfeng, who is also a fishing expert. Unfortunately, teammate Jiyu Shuaru padded the entire time, resulting in a negative catch. Yes, she even lost a few. In the end, they lost to Su Nanya's team by a small margin. Thanks to their outstanding performance in this segment, the two of them also gained a lot of reputation and attracted a lot of passers by fans. With the mutual understanding of these 5 male guests, the atmosphere in the venue gradually became warmer. Everyone tacitly agreed not to talk about topics related to a certain person. It's as if that person is isolated. Jiang Baizhou was even happier with this and would never take the initiative to get involved. Director Han saw that the atmosphere was almost warming up and everyone at the table had eaten and drunk their fill, so it was time to get started. There is a small toy cat on the dining table that acts as a messenger instead of a director. Meow. Hello everyone. I'm Shangwang Little Meow. Welcome everyone to Shangwang's little house. We are all gathered here today. Why don't we have a happy party to celebrate? Meow tilde. The guests have already gotten to know each other, so it's natural for them to start the next step of filming. Wow, it's so shiny and bright. Jiyu Shuaru was the first to walk into the party courtyard and let out a cry of surprise. Desserts, drinks, swimming pools, colorful lights. There is also a stage and sound system, and all kinds of entertainment that can be easily imagined are available. At this moment, several staff members are carrying out the final equipment debugging. Wenkai, I haven't heard you sing for a long time. How about you set an example for the younger generation? Show off your skills first. Xu Shanglei immediately proposed. Okay, my throat just itches, so I'll throw in some ideas to stimulate discussion. Of course Zhong Wenkai would not refuse. While livening up the atmosphere, he could also show off his own charm. But, Lao Shu, don't run away. I'm done singing, and you have to sing one too. I haven't heard you sing in a long time. As he said this, he glanced at Su Nanyang and a confident smile appeared on his lips. Sister, look carefully, your brother is about to exude charm. As a top pop singer, He has won 3 or 4 Golden Melody Awards, so of course he has enough reason to be proud. Hey, forget about singing. I'll dance for you guys later. Xu Xianglei is not very good at singing, but he is quite confident about his dancing skills. As an actor, you have to be able to sing and dance. Those are the basic skills. Hey, how about Brother Lei? Why don't you dance with Brother Kai? That would definitely be exciting. I already have a picture in my mind. No, I'm already laughing out loud. Everyone started joking and pushed Brother Xu, who was very concerned about his reputation, onto the stage. Zhong Wenkai and Xu Xianglei discussed it and chose a dance song from the 1990s. After being adapted by Zhong Wenkai, it has a unique flavor. The audience's response was also very enthusiastic, with barrages of comments flying everywhere. Ha ha ha, I never realized before that Brother Lei is so funny. Break dancing, right? That's Brother Lei's special skill. He used to shock the examiners with his break dancing skills during the art exam, right? Brother Kaiser's voice is truly amazing, the godfather of love songs. The camera cut away from the stage and swept across the artists present. Lu Wen and Lin Qingning were close to each other, talking in low voices, and they seemed to have a very good relationship. The other girls were also looking at the stage, some smiling, some silent. He Lingfeng, Lu Cheng, and others sat on the sofa, raised their glasses and cheered. The camera turned around and finally captured Jiang Baizhou in front of the dessert table. He was pinching a 1,000-layer cake in one hand, chewing what was probably some fruit. Although his free hand was also clapping, this scene didn't look quite harmonious. Ha, the scumbag is isolated. As expected, it's his surer field. Although this guy is quite annoying, after seeing this, I suddenly felt a little pity for him and empathized with him. Empathize with him? Who will empathize with Goddess Yuan Yuan? Goddess Ningning? Goddess Qingning? Goddess Shuaru? All I can say is, good riddance to this scumbag. Fortunately, the camera just swept past it, and Jiang Baizhou's rhythm also passed by, and the audience's attention was still more focused on other people. After Xu Xianglei and Zhong Wenkai finished their warm-up performance, Fengzi volunteered to go on stage and sing and dance, which also received a lot of praise. Although he was a trainee, his basic skills are still above the passing line. On the girl side, only Jiyu Shuaru and Lu Wen were relatively active and both went on stage to sing a song. On the boy side, only Jiang Baizhou has not been there yet. It seemed like everyone tacitly agreed not to mention this matter and let this guy eat and drink there. He Lingfeng wanted to bring it up, but due to the atmosphere, he was not sure how to say it and was in a dilemma. However, there happened to be a guy who didn't care about the atmosphere and broke this silent tacit understanding. When Lu Wen finished singing and walked down from the stage, she trotted straight over to Jiang Baizhou. The camera's perspective was naturally led by her. Jiang Baizhou successfully entered the camera, slightly startled. What is the matter, Lu Wen? You actually came here with a mission as well. Or do you also want to be on the trending search? She handed the microphone over and said with a smile, You're the only one who didn't get on among the men. Don't be a deserter. This scene was presented completely under the camera. Also gave a close-up. What's going on? Sister Wen, don't do it. Sister Wen is so nice. Woo, I'm crying. I don't want to hear this jerk sing. Let's be honest, although the scumbag's character is not good, his songs are okay. That song is decent, I like it very much. So what if he's a good singer? He's talented but has no morals, and is still a stinking scumbag. It's just one song. God knows if it was copied or bought. A scumbag like him has no talent at all. The barrage of attacks is still sharp. Yes, Brother Zhu, you haven't sung yet. He Lingfeng finally found an opportunity. He must get some shots for Brother Zhu, just like he helped me get some shots. Then he shouted, I was just checking the news. Didn't you write a song for Sister Yuan? Why don't you sing that? Xu Xianglei, who was standing by, had just heard the news and was still in shock. Fuck, Yuan Yuan and Josie. Zhong Wenkai also joked, Good job, Josie. You are so talented. You have to sing a song of high or low quality. Just sing this song. Don't hide it. It's not that I want to hide it, it's just that this song isn't finished yet. Jiang Baizhou stood up, touched his mouth, took out a tissue, wiped his hands, then took the microphone from Lu Wen and walked onto the stage. As he walked, he said, I recently wrote another song, so I might as well sing it here. Wow, new song debut. Josie, you didn't plan this all along, did you? You're using this opportunity to promote your song. Planned. I just accumulated the 10 points of truthfulness that can be used to redeem works. It was totally out of plan. He wanted to be invisible. However, There are too many topics about him and too much room for discussion. Look at that oil king, he was almost silent the whole time. No one noticed at all. Noticing Jiang Baizhou's gaze, Chen Mingxiao, known as the oil king, smiled back, but was a little confused. Why are you looking at me? This song is for myself and also for people like me. Chapter 28 Resonance, Breaking Defense. Chen Mingxiao's face turned dark. Who the hell looks like you? Don't be like this, I'm not a scumbag. What's wrong with a cool guy being a little quiet? This is my personality. I understand it and I don't understand it. This is totally different from what you are doing. Please don't misunderstand. Chen Mingxiao frowned as he watched Jiang Baizhou finally turn his gaze away and walk over to the accompaniment staff. After some communication, Jiang Baizhou finally walked onto the stage, picked up a high stool and sat on it. Is it finally coming? Brother Zhu's ultimate move. He Lingfeng's eyes were slightly stern, with some anticipation. He has always admired Jiang Baizhou in his heart. He believed that after being silent for so long, Brother Zhu would definitely come up with a satisfactory, even surprising answer. Just like that decent one. Brother Zhu's talents are definitely more than that. Prelude, gradually rising. The lights went out at the same time, and a beam of warm light shone from the back of the stage. Jiang Baizhou's fair and handsome face also turned warm yellow. The atmosphere, lighting, and music slowly create a depressing mood. The sound of the harmonica added a touch of sadness to the depression. At this time, he spoke. A person as outstanding as me should have a brilliant life tilde. How come after more than 20 years, I'm still drifting in the crowd tilde? The song is full of loneliness and melancholy. The contempt and disdain in Zhong Wenkai's eyes gradually disappeared. He suddenly straightened his back and frowned slightly. I thought he was just an embroidered pillow that looks good but is useless. Aren't all young handsome guys like this? But I didn't expect that this guy really has some singing skills. Without more than 10 years of practice and strong talent, it is absolutely impossible to sing with this flavor. What is even more rare is that his singing is full of emotions. A natural and spontaneous emotion. This is a true expression of feelings. Zhong Wenkai was very surprised. So, you are not singing the truth? Then I have to listen carefully. Several men around him and the girls on the other side behaved in the same way as him. Kneel down when you speak. They were staring at the face on the stage, all listening intently without exception. The singing continues. A smart person like me has long since said goodbye to innocence tilde. Why did I still use a relationship to get scars tilde? After singing this line, there was suddenly a sneer that seemed to be unable to be suppressed. The camera quickly switched to Lin Qingning's face, where the corners of her mouth had a distinct curve. It was obvious that she was the one sneering. The camera then scanned the other girls. Yu Ningning lowered her eyes and avoided the camera. Jia Yuanyuan glanced at the lens with a half smile. Su Nanya and Jiyu Shueru had no obvious expressions, as if they were listening to the song seriously. Lu Wen smiled brightly, as if she was really happy. The singing started again. People who are lost like me, people who are searching like me tilde. How many people have you met who are as mediocre as me tilde? At this moment, Lu Wen raised her beautiful eyebrows, and in the moment that the camera did not capture, a flash of anger flashed across her face. Are you still confused? He became famous at a young age and reached the top of the star throne almost overnight, with countless fans and admirers. In their school alone, Lu Wen knew so many things that she couldn't count them on her two hands. What are you confused about? Tell me louder. What are you confused about? Still looking? Are you looking for a girl who can be hurt, deceived, and played by you? Damn scumbag. Damn scumbag. Damn it, bastard, I'm so mad. A vulgar person like me never likes to pretend to be profound tilde. Why do I get distracted when I hear old songs sometimes tilde? The melancholy song floats in the air. The corners of Jia Yuanyuan's eyes were almost narrowed into slits, and she looked like she was smiling. In fact, the smile is just her protective color. Her heart felt like it was being stabbed with needles, and she was really dazed. Brother, isn't he the person you are singing about in this song me? I am the vulgar person. I misunderstood you. Why on that day? Why was it such a coincidence? As a coward like me, I have to hold back on everything tilde. Why would I ever think of risking my life for someone? The faint singing voice floats lightly, but it was like a heavy hammer hitting Jia Yuanyuan's heart. If I had been more rational and brave, instead of choosing to cowardly leave alone, maybe the result will be different. People who are lost like me, people who are searching like me tilde. How many people have you met who are as mediocre as me tilde? When the song reached this point, the person sitting on the stage suddenly stood up. The light shone on his back, and his face could no longer be seen. The ammunition piled up in front seemed to be ignited at this moment. A lonely person like me, a stupid person like me tilde. How many people in the world are like me who are unwilling to be ordinary tilde? Interlude, harmonica, whistle. They seem to come alive, tearing at the wounds opened by the explosives. Those who are more emotional and fragile were caught off guard and had their defenses broken at this moment. Yu Ningning sobbed softly and tried to avoid the camera, but she was captured clearly by the all-round camera coverage. She cried after hearing this. She resonated deeply. And countless people in front of the screen. Damn, this song is about me. It brings tears to my eyes. I really resonate with this. It's so good. Brother Jiu is really talented. I love it. This whistle is invincible. He's handsome and talented, and he's been in a lot of relationships. Suddenly, it seems normal. It's invincible. Just for this song, I decided not to criticize you anymore. I've become a fan. It sounds great. When I heard an old song, I suddenly panicked. This sentence is absolutely written for me. I'm in tears. Brother Jiu isn't just singing about himself, he's also singing about us. I think I'm starting to like him again, the champion of tomorrow's star, the uncrowned king. No wonder Josie said before he went on stage that this song is dedicated to people like him. At this moment, everyone seemed to see themselves in the figure whose face could not be seen clearly. No one's life is smooth sailing and has never experienced any ups and downs. Therefore, every audience member can't help but recall themselves when they were vulnerable and in pain. From the time when I was young and full of self-awareness, I thought I was excellent and should be brilliant, to the time when I realized my own cleverness, and then I was confused. What a real and complete story of a boy and girl-esque growth journey. Confused and becoming cowardly, but deep down inside, unwilling to be ordinary. People like this. Isn't it you, me, and him? Every ordinary person who works hard to live. The figure on the stage suddenly raised his head, and the warm light barely illuminated the side of his face. Enter the second repetition. People who are lost like me, people who are searching like me tilde. Until the end. Will anyone feel sorry for someone as inexplicable as me? The music gradually slowed down and the singing gradually stopped. In the moment of silence, a soft voice was heard. Yes. The sound is as faint as a mosquito or fly, but extremely clear. All eyes turned to the source of the sound. Yu Ningning, whose eyes were already blurred with tears, now had red eyes and cheeks. Chapter 29. The party is over. Yu Ningning really wanted to shout out loud, Brother Jiu, I am here. I have always been here, silently paying attention to you and feeling sorry for you. It's a pity that you don't know, and I don't have the courage to tell you. There are many things in my heart that you don't know. But she also knew what the occasion was today, and she didn't want to embarrass Brother Jiu and be bombarded by netizens again. She would be sad if that happened. It's a pity that with so many emotions flooding into my mind, I couldn't control myself and blurted out my words subconsciously. She regretted it as soon as she said it. Feeling countless complicated gazes staring at her, and 7 or 8 cameras almost shooting her face, she couldn't help but feel a little nervous. Even though he had faced the camera and the audience's gaze countless times, he still felt a strong sense of unease at this moment. The uneasiness comes from the man on the stage. He was worried that he would be attacked and abused because of his actions at this moment. Thanks. Jiang Baizhou nodded slightly, drawing everyone's attention back. It seems that Ningning, you really like this song. Thank you for your likes. After saying that, he bowed and left the stage. Applause broke out from the audience. Brother Jiu sings well and writes lyrics well. I think this song will become a classic. He Lingfeng clapped the loudest and had the brightest smile. It's not hard to see that he really meant what he said. He really likes this song. Add to that the filter of their friendship, and he wanted to directly put this song on the altar. If he could have a song like this, he would be able to truly secure his spot on the list and not be afraid of those negative reviews, such as, who is this person? Does he have any works? Oh, traffic, huh? He Lingfeng felt a little angry when he thought of those comments, but he knew in his heart that what these people said was true, which made him feel even more uncomfortable. Seeing Jiang Baizhou smile in return, he nodded in greeting with an expression of admiration. I couldn't help but think, yes, the barrage and comments attacking Brother Jiu are so disgusting. I am just scratching the surface. Moreover, this guy is really talented, yet he is being attacked like this. He Lingfeng miraculously found balance at this angle and felt much more relaxed. Josie, you sing well. That's right, the term white porridge is also good. Xu Xianglei and Chen Mingxiao also expressed their admiration and praise. It's really good. If I had this level of lyric writing skills, I would definitely win the title of Lyric King. Lu Cheng's words sounded fine at first glance, but if you think about it carefully, they are quite intriguing. I don't know if he was really praising Jiang Baizhou or was hinting at him saying, "So what if this poem is well written? Are you the king of poetry? You're just an ordinary lyricist." Zhong Wenkai, who had once been honored as the king of lyrics, said nothing, his eyes still fixed on Su Nanyang. Even though he thought Jiang Baizhou sang well and wrote even better, he couldn't praise him. Especially Su Nanyang's intoxicated expression, which made him feel a little uncomfortable. When he was singing just now, Su Nanyang didn't react at all and was even a little cold. "We are a couple today, and we are from the same company." The company also hinted that the two of them should hype up their relationship on the show to generate some buzz. "You're so cold to me, but you're so pretentious about this guy's song." "What do you mean? I, the little prince of love songs, am not as attractive to you as this scumbag of love songs? What? You want to be cheated on too? Wake up, Miss Su." Zhong Wenkai felt that his pride was challenged, but he couldn't get angry because he was holding it in and ended up getting internal injuries. In the end, he kept his mouth shut, said nothing, and silently clapped 3 times, just going through the motions. Jiang Baizhou sat back on the sofa and immediately opened the system reminder that he had skipped before. Look at which little cutie gave himself a wave of true love points. Jiang Yudi resonates with the host's emotions, true feelings +1. Xia Yuqing resonates with the host's emotions, true feelings +1. Jiang Baizhou couldn't help but smile. Sister Xia and Little Butterfly were still watching the live broadcast. Yu Ningning experiences emotional fluctuations such as sadness, regret, and reminiscence due to the host, and her true feelings value +6. Lu Wen experiences emotional fluctuations such as indignation and anger due to the host, and her true feeling score increases by 3. Jia Yuan experienced emotional fluctuations such as regret and remorse due to the host, and her true feelings value increased by 2. Su Nanya resonates with the host's emotions, true feelings +1. As expected, I still have to sing the songs recommended by the system. They are extremely powerful in the context of the situation. Except for Lu Wen, the favorability of all the other girls has also increased slightly. Although Jiyu Shuuru and Lin Qingning did not contribute any true love points, there was a big change in their favorability. Jiyu Shuuru, favorability +15. Lin Qingning, favorability 10. Jiang Baizhou looked at Lin Qingning's favorability column, which was decreasing instead of increasing, and couldn't help but remain silent. Sure enough, when one person hates another person, advantages can turn into disadvantages. Lin Qingning's annoyance towards him was written all over her face, without any concealment, which was consistent with her current favorability level, 55. There is nothing much to say about this. Just try to avoid interacting or interacting with her to avoid embarrassment. But what about Lu Wen? Jiang Baizhou was even more confused about this woman. In fact, my favorability towards him is even lower than Lin Qingning's, making him the ex with the lowest favorability. But her previous performance showed that she was most enthusiastic about white porridge. This was extremely inconsistent with the favorability and could be said to be abnormal behavior, which attracted Jiang Baizhou's attention from the very beginning. What does she want to do? Jiang Baizhou had some vague guesses in his mind, but he still had to observe her subsequent behavior to see if it was the same as he thought. Brother Ju's song is not only beautiful, but also makes people feel sad when listening to it. Lu Wen walked over with a smile. Thanks. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows slightly and said thank you. That's right, Ningning is crying after hearing it. Xu Xianglei took advantage of the opportunity to change the topic away from Jiang Baizhou. Ningning, do you want to go up and play? Also adjust your mood. Yu Ningning nodded and went on stage to sing her famous song Virgo. The soft lowly voice, coupled with the sweet lyrics, shook off the previous melancholy and gradually warmed up the atmosphere. After singing the song, Yu Ningning's condition improved, and her little face, which still had some baby fat, had a smile on it. Hey, I remember this song. I think Brother Ju wrote the lyrics, right? He Lingfeng glanced at Baizhou with a look of resentment in his eyes and said, Brother Ju, you promised me before that you would write a song for me. 5 years have passed, where is the song? Jiang Baizhou was embarrassed. After thinking about it, he seemed to have actually agreed to it on the Star of Tomorrow program. He had forgotten about it, so he said, next time, for sure. He Lingfeng was about to ask when the next time would be, but was interrupted. Hey, who else hasn't gone up to play yet? Xu Xianglei looked at He Lingfeng as if he was a fool and asked, why are you still bringing the topic to him? This is a dating show, and the goal is to create a couple. There is no way you would boost others' morale and destroy your own prestige. You have to show your charm and attractiveness. You are still young after all. Xu Xianglei continued, hey, I don't mind dancing on stage with you. Who wants to join you? Sit down. Jia Yuan responded with a smile. looked at Su Nanya and Lin Qingning, who had not yet come on stage, and whispered a few words in their ears. At her suggestion, the three of them went on stage together and performed the 3-ha back-turning move that has recently become popular on the internet. Amidst the fun, today's process has come to an end. Xiang Wang Xiaomiao jumped out at the right time and conveyed the director's arrangement. Today's aspiration party is about to end. Please write down on an anonymous piece of paper the person you aspire to meet after your first meeting. At the end of the party, we will announce the male guests with the highest and lowest votes, and the female guests' votes will remain confidential. At the same time, the male guest with the most votes will have the opportunity to go on a one-on-one date with the person he or she desires during tomorrow's recording. Wow, why do we have to announce the lowest vote count? Xu Xianglei immediately complained with a wry smile. An old man like me definitely gets 0 votes. I'm being publicly executed by you. How cruel. You production team, please don't do this. This is too much. Chapter 30. Outrageous ticket type. Sister Qingning, we've been together all day. You will definitely choose me, right? Xu Xianglei spoke in a joking tone, but his eyes were filled with sincerity and a plea for help. The camera also gave a close-up. People can't stop watching the barrage of music. Ah, Brother Lei really has the flavor of a greasy uncle, seducing little sisters. Ha ha ha, worthy of being the movie emperor, he comes into play in just 1 second. The show is coming. The old cow wants to eat young grass. Goddess Qingning is too aloof. She will definitely reject me immediately. What do you mean by instant rejection? Lin Qingning, ugly rejection. Lin Qingning really doesn't have any feelings for Brother Lei. I watched the live broadcast today, and the number of times Goddess Qingning said something to him in a day could be counted on 2 hands. Lin Qingning treats everyone like this, right? Even those in this circle are rich and beautiful. They are not afraid of offending others, so of course they dare not give face to anyone. The barrage of comments continued, and the screen turned to Lin Qingning. Sorry, Brother Lei, I've already written it. Lin Qingning picked up the anonymous note in her hand, shook it, and then put it into Xiangwang Xiaomao's voting slot. Is it me? Is it me? Xu Xianglei continued to ask without giving up. Brother Lei, I've already said I'm sorry. How could it be you? Chen Mingxiao laughed heartily. It's a pity that boys can't vote for each other. Otherwise I would definitely give my vote to you, Brother Lei. Fuck you. Who wants to date you? Xu Xianglei complained. Chen Mingxiao laughed heartily, then set his eyes on Yu Ningning, and brought out the CEO vibe he often played. Ningning, we've been partners for a day, and I think our time together today was quite pleasant, so. Yu Ningning blinked and chuckled. Keep it a secret. Chen Mingxiao raised the corners of his mouth slightly, full of confidence, and pointed forward in a cool gesture. I understand you. Yu Ningning pursed her lips, chuckled, and said nothing more. Lu Cheng and his team did not conduct the final canvassing for votes, but waited silently. Xu Xianglei was very eager to perform in this segment, and I don't know if it was for the show effect or if he really wanted to go on a date. Yuan, we have worked together before. It was also the film that the two collaborated on that won Jia Yuan the Chenma Best Actress Award and Xu Xianglei the Best Actor Award. Afterwards, Xu Xianglei began to transform into a director and started directing and acting in his own films. Unfortunately, he made 2 films and both were flops. In order to raise funds for his next drama, he started to appear frequently on variety shows. This incident was even on the hot search list, and everyone present had heard of it. Jia Yuan stopped writing and looked up, then picked up the note and shook it. I heard director Xu is also preparing for his next film. I understand. Yuan, if you can come, the female lead will be you, and the script will be tailor-made for you. Xu Xianglei immediately patted his chest and made a promise. Hey, Brother Lei, is the man confirmed? Do you think I have a chance? He Lingfeng's eyes suddenly lit up and he became very interested. Xu Xianglei laughed and said, the crew has limited funds and can't afford someone of your stature. Brother Lei, I can do it for free. He Lingfeng came over and said again, Go to hell, you need to pass your company's test first. Xu Xianglei cursed with a smile and pushed him away. The commentators saw that this was also a fun-loving person. PY traded. I originally thought Baizhou and Jia Yuan had a good match, but I was wrong. Brother Lei is an award-winning actor after all, and now he's also a director. He's awesome, and there's a chance the show will be full of tickets. It's a bit unreasonable to keep it anonymous. How do we know who the female guests are attracted to? Brother Feng is a bit of a comedian. Ha ha ha, it makes me laugh to death. What Brother Feng? Call me Fengzi. You don't even want to pay for it. If He Lingfeng doesn't reflect on this, No one will ask you to film in the future. I just want to know, are there any girls who would vote for Baizhou? I was won over by one of his songs. I think Yu Ningning must have voted for Brother Zhu. It's her ex again, and she cried when she heard it. And the lyrics for her famous song were written by Brother Zhu. A melancholic handsome guy, it's simply unbearable. Okay, just give me the porridge. There are still many people in the barrage who are immersed in the memories of what just happened. The longing little cat on the table began to urge. The party is about to end. Please vote as soon as possible. Remember not to break the rules, or you will be punished. Xu Xianglei stopped joking for show effect, took the note, turned away from the camera and started filling it out. He didn't even want anyone to know who he was writing about, let alone the girls. They also avoided the camera and stood in separate positions. Jiang Baizhou touched the tip of his nose, thought for a while, and finally wrote down Jia Yuanyuan's name. In terms of favorability, Yu Ningning has the highest favorability towards him, higher than Sister Xia and Little Butterfly. But it is precisely because of the high degree of favorability that embarrassing situations are likely to occur, just like the unexpected yes just now. Especially under the lens, the sense of atmosphere will increase exponentially. People like Lu Wen and Lin Qingning who have a bad impression of him would not be considered at all. As for Su Nanya and Jiyu Shuaru, they haven't been in touch for a long time, and they didn't interact on the show, let alone. Sister Yuan is still the best. After spending a day together as a temporary partner, both of them can face each other very naturally, just like old friends who haven't seen each other for a long time. Jia Yuanyuan looked at the word white that had been crossed out 3 times on the note and gritted her teeth. I just don't want to see you embarrassed by getting 0 votes. I don't have any other thoughts. Finally, he wrote down the word white porridge. It's anonymous anyway, and no one knows I wrote Josie. Thinking so, Jia Yuanyuan stood up and cast a vote. Xu Xianglei also happened to stand up to vote, and the two looked at each other, as if their tacit understanding was unspoken. The barrage said they were touched. CP feeling is coming. I seem to have seen the real-life version of young Master Xiaoyao and Dragon Witch. They are mortal enemies on screen, but a couple outside of the screen. Ah, this couple is so cute. Lock it up, lock it up. Wow, the Yuanju party is crying. Hey, Lu Wen also voted. Will she vote for Brother Zhu? I always feel like she seems a little too enthusiastic and proactive towards Brother Zhu. I guess she voted for Brother Lei. Lu Wen has always been like this, always enthusiastic towards everyone. You're wrong. She takes the initiative with whoever is hot. It's different from central air conditioning. No. Isn't it Jiyu Shuaru who's playing with whomever is popular? Is Lu Wen okay? Everyone has voted, and we can finally see the vote count. I just want to see the vote pattern. Who got 0 votes? Ha ha ha. Get ready for some fun. +1. At this moment, most of the comments are about having fun. The staff began to sort out the ticket types, and the men sat in a circle, testing each other. Brother Mingxiao, who are you writing about? Lu Cheng, you speak first, and then I'll speak. Forget it then. Haha, I saw the Sister Yuan that Brother Lei wrote. You kid, get out of here and stop talking nonsense. He Lingfeng was kick hard and laughed non-stop. Of course Xu Xianglei would not be really angry at a simple-minded clown like him. I even felt a little emotional. It's not easy to maintain this kind of mentality in this circle. The female guests were quite quiet. There are even 3 clearly divided groups. Lu Wen and Lin Qingning were very close to each other, and at first glance they looked like good friends. Jiyu Shuaru took the initiative to move closer to Jia Yuanyuan. Yu Ningning and Su Nanyu were neither too far nor too close, just the right distance for them to whisper to each other. As the camera panned over, even the audience could see the friendship situation on the female guest side. Immediately, the scene returned to the boy, and at the same time, Director Han's voiceover came. Next, we will start announcing the ticket types. First up is the male guest with the lowest number of votes. The camera gave each male guest a close-up, or confident, nervous, or expectant, and a calm, nonchalant, and handsome face. Xu Xianglei, 0 votes. Everyone subconsciously looked at him, somewhat surprised. He actually had the lowest number of votes? Well, Jia Yuan, you fooled me. Xu Xianglei first yelled, then lowered his head and covered his face. I really was publicly executed. Does this indirectly prove that old Xu loses to his younger brothers in terms of attractiveness to the opposite sex? I was definitely humiliated. Jia Yuan apologized. I'm sorry, old Xu, you're really not my type. Xu Xianglei was about to ask, who did you write about? Lu Cheng, 0 votes. The director's voice over continued. Chen Mingxiao, 0 votes. Chen Mingxiao's eyebrows suddenly raised high, and he looked at today's temporary partner in surprise. Yu Ningning felt a little embarrassed and avoided his sight. Zhong Wenkai, 0 votes. He Lingfeng, 0 votes. Director Han's smile when he signed up stunned everyone present. There are only 6 boys in total. 5 people with 0 votes? All eyes turned to Jiang Baizhou at the same time, with mixed emotions. In other words, this scumbag got full votes. Outrageous, really outrageous. Actor Xu and director Xu both had confusion written all over their faces at this moment. What's the reason for this? Chapter 31 Reasonable explanations from the female guests. Not only him, but all the audience found it outrageous. Especially when I saw that the other 5 male guests all received 0 votes, I was completely stunned and numb. The barrage of music fell into a carnival. It's really outrageous, haha, how could this scumbag get full votes? Outrageous +1, I don't understand what these female guests are thinking. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. What kind of magical game is this? Look at the expressions of the other male guests. It's so funny. The show was a blast. Is this really not a script? The script wouldn't even dare to write that. Reality is sometimes even more outrageous than the script. I just can't understand it. Can't understand +1. Not to mention them. Even Director Han and others at the scene were a little confused when they finished counting. This is really not a script. We wouldn't dare write like that. However, Director Han quickly realized that this was exactly the selling point that would make the show a hit. Then he shouted in an excited tone, "White porridge, 6 tickets." After the announcement, he continued to make arrangements into the intercom. The live broadcast screen was divided into 2 parts, with the camera scanning the male and female sides respectively, giving close-ups of both. It is not difficult to see that the female guests are also numb. Everyone was a little restless and looked embarrassed. What do you mean, anonymous? This is real name registration. It's a bit like the strange feeling of revealing your secret thoughts to thousands of people. Especially Lin Qingning, her face was as gloomy as water, as cold as ice, and her eyes seemed to want to kill people. It's so lonely hiding in anonymity. He Lingfeng broke the silence. Sister Qingning, would you like to say a few words? He asked the question to avoid an awkward silence, and also because he was genuinely curious, as Lin Qingning clearly hated white porridge. Is he pretending? Otherwise, why would his name be written? Lin Qingning hesitated for a few seconds. Lu Wen, you should speak first. Okay, then I'll go ahead and talk. Lu Wen looked calm and prepared, and said slowly, the reason I chose Brother Zhu is simple. Qingning, Ning Ning, Yuan Ji, and Zhu Yu have all dated him, and were all dumped by him. Nan Yue also had a scandal with him, so she would definitely not vote for him. So I cast a friendship vote for him to avoid the embarrassment of getting 0 votes. I really didn't expect it to be like this. As for what she really thinks in her heart, it is unknown. Anyway, Lu Cheng didn't believe her words, and even suspected that the 2 of them were having an affair in private. Why is it that you only have eyes for Baizhou? Do you think the rest of us are nothing? Anyway, I want to hype up the CP of this show. Whoever wants to hype it up can do so. I'm so upset, I quit and give up. Since you, Miss Lu, did this, I, Lu, have no choice but to find another partner. As he thought about it, his eyes seemed to fall on Lin Qingning inadvertently. At this moment, Lin Qingning had also prepared her words and took over the conversation. The reason I voted for this scumbag is very simple. If the other sisters fell into his clutches, they would be hurt completely. I know him quite well, and his little tricks are no longer effective against me. So, I did this to save my sisters from getting hurt. This statement is well-founded and convincing. In addition to her previous evaluation of Jiang Baizhou, a scumbag, there is nothing much to say. Coupled with his serious expression, everyone believed it to about 80%. The camera then turned to Jia Yuan, and the meaning was obvious. Jia Yuan had not expected that such a link would be born unexpectedly. She had already said everything she should and shouldn't have said when she entered the island, so there was nothing she couldn't say now. I simply think Josie is very charming when he sings, especially this lyric. Someone as inexplicable as him also needs some warmth. What Jia Yuan said was almost like hitting a straight ball. The barrage exploded instantly. Stop talking, both of you. Lock them up. What? The Yuanju party is alive again. Ben Yuanju CP fans are back to full strength. This couple is really good. A royal sister and a ruffian are a perfect match. No, it's a scumbag and a sea girl. In one word, absolutely. What Amma? Goddess Yuan has already said that she's only been with Baizhou, okay? Stop talking nonsense. Master, I can't learn your moves today. The atmosphere was similar to that of the barrage, and there was also a burst of boos at the scene. The male guests also looked at them thoughtfully. There seems to be a smell of corruption. The camera quickly turned to the next person, Yu Ningning. Yeah, me too. Brother Ju's song today was so good. It even made me cry. Yu Ningning hurriedly explained, so, I'll vote for him. The baton is still being passed. Jiu Shuaru also followed suit. Me too. Brother Baizhou was really attractive when he sang today. Even though there was a model, Su Nanya, who was the last speaker, still chose her own way. A lonely person is always eager to reach out to the people he meets. Same with me. Young literary people can always say things in a serious manner that are difficult for others to understand, and the same goes for young literary women. The scope of understanding is too large. Some people couldn't help but complain. You too, who are you like? With the previous ones? Or is it the so-called lonely person you mentioned? Or is it the singing white porridge? You should explain yourself clearly. Literary young women are indeed difficult to understand. Jiang Baizhou looked at the camera coming towards him and knew he could no longer remain silent. Interestingly, the order of the female guest's confession just now was exactly the same as the sequence of his predecessors he saw on the panel. Looking at the familiar girlfriends in front of me. At this moment, he couldn't help but fall into memories. 1. Lu Wen, favorability 66. His relationship with Lu Wen even dates back to high school. We were classmates for 3 years and even sat at the same table in 1 year. They started to have a crush on each other when they were students, but they kept it a tacit understanding and no one broke the window paper. Before the college entrance examination, we agreed to enter the same university. During his college years, he appeared on a talent show and became famous overnight, with thousands of fans. She was ignored and disheartened, so she tried hard to get herself into the circle, hoping that she could still stand with him. In fact, it was because Jiang Baizhou had just awakened the memory of the parallel world, and some of his own memories became blurred, and then gradually recovered. Not long after, there was news that Jiang Baizhou and Lin Qingning's relationship was exposed. Lu Wen was completely certain that she had been dumped. She was in pain, confused, and angry, and she made up her mind to become famous. More dazzling than Jiang Baizhou. If you get close to him again, shake him off. Let him have a taste of this. Let him regret it. Let him suffer. At that time, we will come to pay tribute to this first love that ended in vain. 2. Lin Qingning, favorability 55. Jiang Baizhou's relationship with her originated from a commercial endorsement. The Lin family invited him to be the brand spokesperson for the Lin Group. When discussing cooperation, the two gradually became familiar with each other, were attracted to each other, and naturally came together. When he was sending Lin Qingning back to school, he was photographed by paparazzi, his relationship was exposed, and Lin Qingning's identity was dug out. After the two of them discussed it, they decided to come clean, and Lin Qingning stepped to the front. However, due to the opposition of Lin's father, Jiang Baizhou's endorsement was cancelled, and the two were forced to announce their breakup and enter into an underground relationship. However, Lin Qingning's movements were still restricted by her father, and she was forbidden to have any contact with Jiang Baizhou, until the scandal between Baizhou and Jia Yuan was exposed. Chapter 32. If you want to listen, I will sing. 3. Jia Yuan, favorability 46. His romance with Jia Yuan began because of a play. In the end, they broke up due to a misunderstanding. F4. Yu Ningning, favorability 89. He felt even more guilty towards Yu Ningning. He and Yu Ningning met through gaming, and gradually became familiar with each other as gaming partners at the beginning. When they met at an offline event, they discovered that they were actually in the same industry, and naturally became closer. After a few visits, we became so familiar with each other that it felt natural and safe to invite each other to our homes. This led to the bloody scene where Jia Yuan saw them, broke up with them in anger, and helped them get together. 5. Jiu Shuru, favorability 15. As for Jiu Shuru, Jiang Baizhou felt a little complicated. During the time he was with Yu Ningning, he went to visit the set and met her, who was also one of the female lead. This drama can also be said to be a multi-female drama, and its name is Happy 3000 Golds. Even though Jiu Shuru knew that he and Yu Ningning were dating, she was still extremely proactive. How should I put it? It's a bit like knowing one's own business. Jiang Baizhou refused this, as he was a pure love party. I also refused several times, both openly and secretly. But she was really good at it. When Jiang Baizhou was a little annoyed with her, she would disappear and never disturb him again. When Jiang Baizhou needs her, She will appear in time and provide all the help she can. When he and Yu Ningning had a conflict, it was she who gave Jiang Baizhou the full emotional value. For a woman who is easy to talk to, can help you in your career, and can even give you emotional value in return. Most men find it really hard to resist. Good girls should not be let down, but bad girls should not be wasted either. Adhering to the principle of not wasting, Jiang Baizhou secretly got together with her. However, the truth will eventually come out. After being discovered by Yu Ningning, she was not angry, nor did she make any unnecessary moves. She just said lightly, "Let's break up." In fact, she was just pretending to be strong and free and easy, and secretly wet her pillow countless times. Every night, she would write a Weibo post, implicitly denouncing a scumbag. This is posting on Weibo as if it were a circle of friends. No matter what she thought, the media took this as a signal to tear apart the scumbag men and women. Plus, a certain ex-boyfriend's father secretly fanned the flames. The fire grew stronger and stronger. It even sparked heated discussions among the public, with people condemning the scumbag men and women. Jiang Baizhou's reputation and public opinion gradually collapsed at this time. Of course, Jiu Shuuru was not much better off and was forced to close the comment section on Weibo. The senior management of the two companies asked the public relations department to handle the crisis and distance themselves from each other. They were also forbidden to communicate with each other privately, and the two lost contact. 6. Ayla Reza Ayla Timula Ni. Favorability, 0. His sixth girlfriend is also one of the female protagonists in Happy Three Daughters. When his career was at its lowest point, it was her recommendation that gave him the opportunity to play the leading role in a big-budget TV series. It turns out that this drama was actually used by investors to launder money and create hidden contracts. They don't care how the show is. The director and most of the staff were well aware of the situation and were perfunctory in their work. Not to mention that Jiang Baizhou's acting skills are average. Even if he had superb acting skills, there would be no room for him to perform. The result was that they were wildly criticized by netizens for their poor acting skills and expressionless faces. The investors and crew members were happily counting their money. The two of them were filled with indignation and had a common enemy, so they naturally came together to keep each other warm. 7. Su Nanya. Favorability, 25. As for this literary young woman, she is Aria's best friend. After Olareza's career gradually started to rise, her best friend and boyfriend were neglected. Neither of them mentioned breaking up, but they gradually became distant as time went by, just as if they had never confessed their love. At this time, Jiang Baizhou fell to the lowest point in his career, life, and love life, and it was inevitable that he felt a little depressed. Melancholic temperament is what attracts young literary women the most. At this time, Su Nanya gave Jiang Baizhou great comfort. We need each other and take what we need from each other. This relationship came about naturally. The above are Jiang Baizhou's first 7 romances. The 6 girls present here share unique memories with him. Jiang Baizhou looked at them, and these memories and images flooded into his mind. He said he liked them all. This comes from the heart. Josie, what are you thinking about? You look so absent-minded. Xu Xianglei urged, just tell me. Who is the person you wrote about your yearning for, and who will be your date tomorrow? Jiang Baizhou came back to his senses. Oh, I wrote about Sister Yuan. Did you really write Sister Yuan? Ningning is almost in tears because of you, and you didn't choose her? You scumbag. Exactly. Looking at Ningning's expectant eyes, I'm sure she thinks so too. You didn't even choose Lu Wen? You're a scumbag, you're a scumbag. The male guests complained crazily and also took this opportunity to vent their anger. All 6 girls chose this guy. It would be strange if the 5 of them felt comfortable. But after the complaints, blessings followed. You two choosing each other can be considered a reconciliation, heading in both directions. Hope they'll be locked in. This has to be locked. The first couple is born. Congratulations too, but Josie, please don't make the same mistake again. Jiang Baizhou smiled, without comment or reason, just looked at Jia Yuan. Jia Yuan's favorability plus 15, favorability, 61. Jia Yuan experienced emotional fluctuations such as surprise and joy due to the host, and her true feelings value increased by 3. After a moment of distraction, she stared back with a smile that was not a smile. The Yuanju party in the barrage had already opened champagne in advance, and it was quite lively. Yuanju party up. Open the champagne, everyone. Let's celebrate. Oh my god, this look makes me feel like I'm going to have a stroke. Both directions are running towards the belonging. Brothers, we just checked the video and found out that these two were exposed during the QA session upon entering the island. All I can say is, The atmosphere was already there on the plane. Master, writing songs is so difficult. Please come up with something we can understand. The camera then swept over the girls again. No one spoke. It was very quiet. Jia Yuan was both surprised and delighted. I have thought about myself, but my expectations are not high. Because Yu Ningning and Lu Wen had a lot of interactions with Baizhou in the evening segment. One is passionate and proactive. The other resonates to the point of sadness. This is why she hesitated when writing her name. Fortunately, it turned out to be her. She was firmly chosen. She couldn't wait to start dating right now and make up for the lost years. I actually want to listen to another song of yours. Jia Yuan looked straight at him, their eyes meeting. You mean the one you wrote for me? Tilda. He Lingfeng had some instinct for being a comedian, and he shouted at Baizhou. Brother Zhu, Sister Yuan has really set the mood here. Yeah, Josie, I've already written it. How can I not sing it? If I don't sing it and don't publish it, it's the same as not writing it at all. Josie, sing a song. Brother Zhu, sing a song. Jiang Baizhou didn't rush to get up, but asked seriously, do you want to listen now? Think. Jia Yuan nodded with a smile as beautiful as a flower. Then I'll sing. She gave Jiang Baizhou the answer he wanted to hear, and he would also give her the answer she wanted. Jiang Baizhou straightened his collar, picked up the microphone, and went on stage again. Chapter 33. Hollow Out, Regretful Exit. It's so sweet. Ah. The Yuanzhu party is ecstatic. This dialogue is too sweet. I'm full of dog food. I was at the venue this afternoon and listened to the prelude. This song is really catchy. I'm looking forward to it. Baizhou is really good at writing songs. Looking forward to it +1. The volume of comments from CP parties and passers-by skyrocketed, temporarily suppressing the comments from some black fans and trolls who kept attacking Jiang Baizhou. Xia Yuqing was lying on the sofa in her pajamas, staring at the big TV screen without blinking. The scene was always on Jiang Baizhou, who was chatting and communicating with the music teachers. When zooming in for a close-up shot, 5 or 6 angles were switched: side profile, front view, looking up, looking down. What a great photographer. No, it's my Josie who's so handsome. He looks great from every angle. Handsome in all directions. Her obsession with looks was strongly satisfied. It's a pity that I couldn't be there today. I've been busy all day with work handover and resignation procedures, and tomorrow I have to discuss the termination of the contract between Baizhou and the company. You threw all the trouble to me, but you're still messing with your predecessor, huh? Watching the camera sweep across the female guest again and freeze on Jia Yuan, I couldn't help but feel sad. Really? I envy you guys so much. Complex emotions swirled in her heart. Unconsciously, he patted his hip. Jiang Yudi curled up with a tablet on her knees and her hands wrapped around her straight and tense calves. When she saw Jiang and Jia looking at each other, one of them whispering that he wanted to, and the other picking up the microphone and going on stage, her cheeks puffed up slightly. A wave of jealousy came over me. How could this be possible? Brother Zhu, you can only write songs for me. How can you give your ex-girlfriend? And they looked at each other affectionately. Ah. My little head is about to explode. Her eyes subconsciously avoided the screen, not knowing where to look. He glanced at the bunny ears hanging on the socks as white as skin and pinched them hard. The cute rabbit ears were constantly deformed by pinching, just like her mood at the moment was ups and downs. Her mood was affected by Jiang Baizhou's every move and was severely ravaged. At the scene, Lin Qingning and Lu Wen looked at each other. From the instant look in their eyes, the two saw the same flash of anger. There is no need to explain the tacit understanding between best friends. Damn scumbag. It's really depressing. They lip-synced silently and smiled at each other, and their wounded hearts seemed to be comforted for a moment. It's a bit like losers huddling together for warmth. On the other hand, Jia Yuan, who was standing aside, looked as if bathed in the spring breeze. A rosy blush appeared on her beautiful fair face, and her cheeks were flushed. She just wanted to soak in the moment. Feel the present, feel existence. A magnetic field of ambiguity and love, flowing silently. Half a minute later, Jiang Baizhou on the stage finally stopped and looked back at her with deep eyes. Hollow, this is for you. Jiang Baizhou said the title of the song, and the prelude slowly sounded. A slightly sad piano rhythm. The intoxicating melancholy song quietly appeared. Love was once our only belief, gazing at each other and being bound by each other tilde. It was so simple and silly back then, yet I felt unprecedentedly happy tilde. As soon as the voice started, Jia Yuan was moved. Yes, I feel the same way. At that time, We were not just tied together, we were stuck together like conjoined twins. I stay with her whenever I have free time. As long as you are around, I can gain endless happiness from the simplest and most boring things. Are you stupid? It's really stupid. But it's really an unprecedented happiness. At that time, I was really happy. Until reality gives me a hard push tilde. Falling and covered in scars tilde. You surrender to desire tilde. I am in pain, and then I grow tilde. When Jiang heard this, her pretty eyebrows slightly frowned, and her emotions were unclear. I admit that I misunderstood you, but she was wearing my pajamas. She was wearing my pajamas. Those are your and my couple's pajamas. I really can't get past this level. Even now, I can't get past this level. How could I not surrender? Why is it such a coincidence that I ran into him? She subconsciously looked at Yu Ningning. I finally understand that love has wings. No matter how you embrace it, it will eventually fly tilde. The dark hollow also wants to be released tilde, but longing is more stubborn than hatred tilde. The people on the stage were expressing themselves freely. The heart-wrenching singing is still floating out. A brief interlude. The gaze between Yu Ningning and Jiang seemed to last for a century. The rhythm of the music hit their hearts like a hammer. Again and again. Pain. It hurt so much. Fleeting love. It was like a shooting star passing by and disappearing. Only the strong memories are left, like strong liquor, keeping me awake at night. An embrace is as warm as a bed tilde, a kind smile is as sunny tilde. I have a pair of lips that are both beautiful and crazy tilde. Why does my heart feel empty no matter who I love tilde? Lin Qingning snorted softly, and the camera captured her displeasure at that moment. Damn scumbag, who is he hugging? Whose smile is kind? Who are the beautiful and crazy lips? Still empty, right? That's right. No matter how much love I have, it probably can't fill your dark heart. I looked at my best friend again, and there was another silent understanding. It was obvious that Lu Wen was thinking something similar at this moment. When I heard that you broke up with him tilde, I went home in a mess, wounded tilde. My friends all said it was a punishment tilde. My heart aches so much tilde. The people on the stage sang at the top of their lungs, performing with all their might. The people in the audience finally couldn't hold back and burst into tears. Jiang just felt her eyes a little itchy, and hot tears rolled down uncontrollably. Don't get me wrong, you are the only one for me, Josie. Those are all rumors and hype. The only relationship I have with you is real. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. It was my fault. I shouldn't have ignored your explanation and hurt you. Sorry. Her defenses suddenly broke. Just like Yu Ningning just now. Deep apologies welled up from the bottom of my heart. The camera locked onto her at this moment. The barrage exploded instantly. It's so annoying. Another one is crying. Baizhou song is invincible. It's so beautiful. Super explosive and super good. It hurts so much tilde. Damn, Brother Zhu is so talented. He's really good at writing songs. I'm impressed. He's been hiding for so long. It turns out this guy is a hidden gem of a singer. I almost cried. It felt like the song was singing about me. Stop talking. The skills are incredible, and it's all just full of emotion. I'm already crying. Master, I can't learn it. I can't learn it at all. I've become a fan. This song is really good. At this moment, the black fans fell silent and the trolls shut up. The whole screen is filled with praise and admiration. Jiang Baizhou conquered them with his singing. You don't need to defend yourself. Your work will speak for itself. Although I know love has wings, I will forgive because I love you so much tilde. The dark hollow also wants to be released, but longing is stronger than hatred tilde. After Jiang defense was broken, her mind was penetrated again, and she was hit again, doubling the damage. Yes, because I love you so much, I will forgive you. After so long, the misunderstanding has been resolved. I have forgiven. I don't hate you, nor do I hate Ningning anymore. I just want to relive the good old days with you. There are also 3 years that should have belonged to us but have passed. Don't be afraid of being sentimental if you can't let go. I also think I'm too passionate about you tilde. Deep love is like a kind of destiny. There is no way to stop it tilde. Jiang took a deep breath and wanted to say something in response. But she was more rational than Yu Ningning and still held back. His defenses had already been broken into pieces, and Jiang Baizhou's passionate singing rudely broke through them, hitting him hard. Yes, like life. You have been like my life and heartbeat. Without you, I am like losing my heartbeat and breathing. Even though I know love has wings, I'm still willing to let you rest on my shoulder tilde. Coming to an end. The handsome face on the stage finally stopped looking up at the ceiling and looked back at her. Her heartbeat suddenly quickened. Her extremely beautiful face became even more flushed, and her expression was 3 parts shy and 7 parts embarrassed. Although it was only for a moment, she regained her cool and indifferent demeanor as the queen of the screen. But the shy behavior just now, like that of a shy little girl, was captured vividly by the camera. This is the song for me. This is what was said to me. Those shoulders that look thin but are actually broad and strong, and the double-door refrigerator. I too, really want to rely on you again. The soulful song slowly ended. You don't have to think of me as a family. Think of me as a tree tilde. After one song. The 2 accents at the end of the melody sound like the battle horn of the final charge. Jia Yuan was completely defeated, covering her face and crying. The barrage went crazy. When the decent sounds, the predecessor comes on stage. When the hollow comes out, regret leaves the stage. Brother Zhu is talented and virtuous, but he made the same mistake that all men make. Chapter 34. Criticism and Self-Implication. There was also warm applause from the audience. Brother Zhu, this is awesome. He Lingfeng stood up and clapped his hands quite vigorously. Really? This is amazing. I love this song so much. Baizhou, are you prepared? Chen Mingshao asked, how did you manage to keep this kind of work hidden from public view? The porridge is really good. Xu Xianglei laughed and said, who said there's no one to succeed the Chinese music scene? You slapped that person in the face. Lu Cheng and Zhong Wenkai were speechless at this moment. They just followed in the praise, unable to swallow this insult. If I don't follow, I'll seem too unsociable. Brother Lei, you're still calling me Josie. You should call me teacher now. Lu Cheng said, I am afraid that Mr. Baizhou will undoubtedly be the master of the Chinese music scene in the future. Hey, that hits the nail on the head. I think we should stop calling him Teacher Bai and just go straight to Bai Banbi. Zhong Wenkai clapped his hands and said, Chinese music scene YRS. White half wall. The 2 seniors are really praising me. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows slightly, hearing the sarcasm between the 2 of them, but now was not the time to worry about it, so he just ignored it. If you are not envied by others, you are a mediocre person. He indeed stole too many shots, and all the limelight was his own. It's understandable that they feel a little resentful. Although they understood, Jiang Baizhou would not give them a good face. He was always like this. The 2 seniors seemed to be very interested. Why don't you come up and play again? Since you 2 think I have stolen all the limelight, well, I'll give you the chance now. Are you coming? Why don't you come? After saying this, he bowed and left the stage, returning to his seat. He glanced at them both with a frivolous look. They both shifted their gazes awkwardly, avoiding sight. Lu Cheng and Zhong Wenkai were so provoked that they were speechless. It's impossible that it will really go up. There is no stock. Jiang Baizhou sang 2 songs, each one more classic than the last, and both were released and performed for the first time. It's outrageous. They could only perform an old song when they went on stage. Not only was everyone tired of hearing it, but the atmosphere was not suitable for a performance, so it ended in an awkward situation. The female guests and crew members were also watching and waiting. Not to mention the thousands of viewers watching the live broadcast online. When they thought of this, they suddenly became much more sober. That's about right. I'll just let it go. Lu Cheng hurriedly asked, Brother Kai, what do you think? Indeed, Baizhou ended the song perfectly. It's a really good song and I like it very much. Zhong Wenkai said with a smile, I have written so many songs, but only a few of them can be compared with Baizhou's 2 songs. Jiang Baizhou smiled without getting angry. Teacher Zhong, thank you for the compliment. I like all your songs, and you have many good ones. There are many better songs than mine. You are too modest. Hi. Zhong Wenkai waved his hand and said, it's good that you know it. Forget it today. Tomorrow, I must take back the lost grace. Director Han shook his head in disappointment. Why did it die down? Let us quarrel. Really. Otherwise, the popularity of the show could reach even higher levels. Zhong Wenkai, your title of Prince of Love Songs is somewhat unworthy of the title. It's a false reputation. He was silent for a moment, and since he felt that he had finished filming and could not take any more pictures, he had to announce the end. He is already very satisfied with the current filming of the program, especially the white porridge, which made him feel that the 20 million was worth it, and he earned it with tears and blood. The longing party is officially over. Let's say goodbye to this pleasant night and get ready for rest. Xiang Wang Xiao Miao conveyed director Han's meaning. Ding dong, please take note, guests. A temporary group of partners will be camping on the beach tonight. According to the votes from this morning's QA, the group that will be camping tonight is Yearning for the Little Cat Dragged Out a Long Sound. Baizhou, Jia Yuan Yuan. Upon hearing this, He Lingfeng was shocked. Wow, the date is brought forward. Congratulations, Baizhou, Jia Yuan, you two will be locked up for me tonight. Xu Xianglei said with great emotion, it was originally a punishment, but for you two, it feels like a reward. Really? You're really something, Baizhou. Chen Mingxiao also responded with a smile. Sister Yuan Yuan, I also wish you two a happy marriage in advance. Fuck you, smooth talker. Jia Yuan Yuan said angrily, who wants to live happily ever after with him? He. As he spoke, he suddenly paused, his tone no longer as strong as before, and he said weakly, he's just a little more handsome and a better singer, He has a good character and does things steadily, but sometimes he is really bad, smiling and acting like a little gangster. That's right, he looks a bit naughty. Jia Yuan Yuan seemed to be talking to Chen Mingxiao, but her eyes were fixed on Baizhou, without a trace of movement. All right, you guys can talk about the advantages of white porridge in private. Xu Xianglei said angrily, I can't stand it anymore. Goodbye. Jia Yuan Yuan's face turned red again, realizing that she seemed to have lost her composure. She coughed dryly and pretended to be calm to cover up her embarrassment. Jiang Baizhou pursed his lips and smiled secretly. I'm full of this dog food. Hey, brother Lei, wait for me. I couldn't bear to look at He Lingfeng anymore. If I continued to look at him, I would be fed up with dog food. He quickly caught up with her. The male guests left first. The female guests followed closely behind and returned to their dream cottage. The staff began to clean up the mess they had left. However, there were still a few photographers who came to relieve the shift and followed the two of them to carry out the night shift shooting tasks. After all, live recording is 24 hours a day. Except for situations where it is inconvenient to shoot, such as going to the toilet or taking a shower, they are exposed to the camera at other times. The scene changes to the beach. The tents have been set up together, one dark blue and the other light red. At this time of the day, the trolls and black fans seem to have gone off work and disappeared. Red and blue have always been a perfect couple. The production team knows it all. The atmosphere is amazing. Sea view, evening breeze, stars, beach, everything is there. Master Zhu, please start your teaching. The apprentice's notes are ready. You can't learn it, my friend. You can't learn it at all. Can you write songs? Can you sing? Are you handsome? Damn, stop talking. 3 questions for the soul. Just listening to them chatting, I felt so sweet. It's over. I feel like I'm falling in love too. Jiang Baizhou and his companion began to stroll along the beach. When I looked up, I saw a sky full of stars, as if a shooting star was passing by, shining brightly. Jia Yuan Yuan retracted her gaze and asked, do you remember the last time you watched the night view at the beach? Of course I remember, but that was the only time. Jiang Baizhou recalled, that day, you were wearing a blue skirt. Jia Yuan Yuan felt warm in her heart. He really remembered. Now I have another memory. Jia Yuan Yuan smiled lightly, and suddenly took off her shoes, revealing her bare white feet. I heard walking barefoot on the beach is like a massage and is good for your body. Really? Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows and looked at the pair of jade feet, which were as white and tender as peeled boiled eggs. The tall, straight and tight long legs like bamboo shoots complement each other and are so tender that they can ooze water. When it falls into the eyes, it seems more dazzling than the stars. But it is also lively and naughty, leaving shallow marks on the beach as it jumps. It's really good for the body. He expressed his sincere emotion that appreciating beautiful scenery is indeed good for the body. You take it off too. I want to take it off too. Hurry up. Good. Jiang Baizhou also took off his shoes and walked on it barefoot. The friction from the sand does give you a strange pressing sensation. How is it? Is it comfortable? A little. Jiang Baizhou smiled, a smile that was a bit malicious. I have a way to make you more comfortable. Eh? Really? Jia Yuan Yuan stopped curiously and said, tell me quickly. Why not try to criticize it? Ah. You judge the head, I judge the foot. Jia Yuan Yuan blinked, her expression full of weirdness, and it took her a long time to come back to her senses. Looking at Jiang Baizhou with a smile on his face, she suddenly understood and her face turned red. Her legs trembled slightly, and she suddenly pulled Jiang Baizhou's collar. Brother, you are playing with fire. She quickly turned off their microphones and continued. You're courting disaster. Public opinion will explode. Aren't you afraid? Indeed, it's easy to get burned. Jiang Baizhou saw that her expression had become serious, but she still did not restrain herself and continued with that unruly tone. The word yin is pronounced with a particularly strong emphasis and is pronounced in the second tone. You. Jia Yuan reacted quickly. You don't have to act frivolous and force me to retreat. I have confirmed my feelings again and again. I know what you are worried about. Don't worry, I will face it with you. I want you, only you. Do you understand? Jiang Baizhou was silent. He really did it on purpose. I don't want to hurt this woman again. That's why I pushed her away. He wouldn't linger in a window. With the system, he is destined to have many people he loves deeply. And she will suffer because of this. So it is better to avoid these pains in the first place. There will never be another story like the one 3 years ago. I am such a frivolous person, a scumbag, and everyone can see it. Jiang Baizhou spoke in a relaxed tone. No, you're not. Jia Yuan, on the other hand, started to defend him and deny it. At least in my eyes, you are not. Don't avoid or push me away, okay? I only want you. Even if the scene from 3 years ago happens again, I still want you. Is this okay? The blazing love, like a fire that has burned to the extreme, surged and burst out wildly at this moment. Have you thought it through? Can you really accept this? Jiang Baizhou was stunned when a fragrant breeze blew and he felt warmth and moisture on his lips. She proved it with her actions. She accepted it. The barrage at this moment is so urgent. Hey, why is there no sound again? Master, why did you turn off the microphone again? Damn it. I can never look at the idiom criticize again. Only someone like the master can say such dirty words. No, they're kissing now. What's going on? What are they talking about? I don't want to know what the pangolin said anymore. I just want to know what Baizhou said. So urgent. Chapter 35. Don't talk, it's all in the kiss. The sudden kiss and the warm encounter caught Jiang Baizhou off guard. How many men can resist a beautiful woman throwing herself into your arms? At least this bastard said he really couldn't stand it. I fell. No matter what kind of flood or public opinion will come after that. Just enjoy the present. A fierce response. The photographers who followed the filming were also shocked. You are really so shameless. This is a live broadcast. You are artists. Ox. Really awesome. The camera almost forgot to cut, and when I reacted, I only caught a close-up of the saliva threads when they separated. Jia Yuan opened her mouth slightly, her chest heaving, and she felt a little shy afterwards. I'm just too scared of it happening again. She explained with a blushing face. I know. Jiang Baizhou certainly knew what she wanted to say, but there was no need to say it explicitly, as it was all expressed in the kiss. So, this time he took the initiative. Jia Yuan was a little nervous and turned her head slightly, took a small step back and avoided it. Wait a moment. Jiang Baizhou did not respond, but looked at her quietly. Jia Yuan took a deep breath and said, I want to say, well. The attack was so fierce that she didn't even have a chance to speak. Offense and defense have become easier. The moment their lips touched again, their eyes met. Through each other's dark eyes, they saw their own reflections. This scene seems familiar. Jia Yuan recalled her first kiss 3 years ago, also on the beach. It is also this bright and attractive black eye. It's great. We are together again. They kissed again. The waves are still crashing against the shoreline. The water waves rolled up. For some reason, Jia Yuan felt her legs going weak and trembling. The sea breeze blew over, and although she was afraid of the cold, she felt that the night breeze was not cold at all, but very warm. My body has a fever. Is it really like bringing trouble upon oneself? Jia Yuan closed her eyes and immersed herself in the moment with emotion. Jiang Baizhou felt that the soft and smooth passiveness became active again, entangled, explored, and went deeper. It lasted for more than a minute, until a message popped up in front of Jiang Baizhou. Jia Yuan's favorability +1, current favorability, 90. Jia Yuan's favorability exceeds 90 points, and she receives a deep affection reward, a random intermediate attribute potion exchange voucher. Get new truth tips. Option 1. Avoid her emotions, let the sensitive little woman resonate with you, and stimulate her emotional side. Plan 2. Take the lead and let her feel your safe care. Jia Yuan's favorability level skyrocketed when she sang Hollow Heart. Until now, it has broken through the 90-point mark and has become the #1 in favorability. The true feeling prompt is exactly the same as when the favorability exceeds 80 points. After this experience and Sister Xia's last time, Jiang Baizhou was certain of one thing. The system's true feelings prompt function is stably triggered when the favorability is 80 or 90 points. Jiang Baizhou had previously adopted Plan 1, which had achieved remarkable results. At that moment, I really felt sorry for her, and part of me didn't want to hurt her again. Even a scumbag has a bottom line. Unexpectedly, the sensitive little woman resonated with the emotion, causing her calm and composed personality to lose its composure. Jia Yuanyuan noticed his momentary distraction and pushed gently, separating their lips. My lips are numb from kissing. Jia Yuanyuan whispered, I'll help you circulate blood. Before Jiang Baizhou finished speaking, he pounced on him again. The photographers are already numb from watching it. Why are you still coming? Scored 3 goals? Don't have any shame. You too are artists. So many of us are watching. Well, since you like kissing so much, we can only do our duty and take good pictures of it. The camera zooms in closer and closer. The barrage had already exploded into a mess. Please, let me hear you. I can't hold it back anymore. I really can't hold it back anymore. These two are addicted to kissing, right? Sweet, 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 too sweet. The Yuanzhou party is satisfied. I'm full of dog food. No, I'm already full. Stop feeding me. I really can't eat anymore. Someone, put on the BGM, and go for the hollow. Stop kissing, stop kissing. The goddess's lips are about to be broken by kissing. It hurts. I really want to kill this bastard. Ah. The camera is so close, I can even see the scumbag saliva. It's Jia Yuanyuan saliva. It's astringent.jpg. I really want to lick it. What's that BT little dumpling upstairs? I'm different. I just want to drink the goddess bathwater. The foot washing water belongs to me. The barrage also wants to go on the highway and drive very fast. But the driver applied the brakes. No more kissing. Jia Yuanyuan felt a little embarrassed by the increasingly close camera and tried to get out of the way. It's okay. This is content that can be broadcast. Jiang Baizhou said. Jia Yuanyuan blurted out. Why? You still want to perform something that can't be broadcast? Then I can't bear to part with it. Jiang Baizhou said, Okay, turn on the microphone. The microphone was turned on, and the faint sound of the sea breeze was heard in the live broadcast room. I thought I was deaf, but I finally hear something. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. A jerk who makes dirty jokes, yet a goddess wants to throw herself at him. That's right, I don't understand it either. What's so hard to understand about this? Brother Zhu is handsome and talented. I really want to pay him back. Xiao Tengyuan has lost her fans. Ah, my dream is shattered, and my filter is shattered to pieces. Heh, true fans will never quit, so stop pretending. You're just a fake husband fan. I am also a little Tengyuan. I am a fan of Brother Zhu. The song is really good. Are there any other disciples of Master Zhu? Analyzing. Hey, 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 big brother. Here I am, here I am. Why are you still analyzing me? 1 word, handsome. 2 words, talented. I understand. Great advice, senior brother. Great idea +1. The atmosphere of the barrage has already gone in a strange direction. Jiang and Jia just walked quietly hand in hand, indulging in the silent atmosphere of the moment. By the way, has your new film, Demon Fox, been released yet? Jiang Baizhou suddenly asked. No, it's still in the promotion stage. Jia Yuanyuan suddenly remembered something. Hey, a few days ago I heard the director and others say that they were having a headache finding someone to write the promotional song and theme song. Are you interested? A big budget film will have a considerable budget for early publicity and promotional songs. Once the film becomes popular, as long as the song is decent, it will also become popular. Even if the song is popular but the film is not, it can still boost the box office. No matter what, as long as it is successful, it can drive the enthusiasm of partners and it is a win-win situation. Therefore, if the popularity and attention of the film itself is high enough, there will certainly be singers who will not ask for money and will be willing to pay for it. Jia Yuanyuan's new film is one of the most popular and highly anticipated. An international director, hundreds of millions of dollars in investment, best actor and actress, young actors and actresses, the lineup is quite luxurious. This is obviously aiming for the box office championship, so the production team attaches great importance to every aspect. Some singers may not be accepted even if they want to pay for it. But Jiang Baizhou didn't hesitate at all. Just write and not sing? I'm not interested. Would you be interested if I asked you to sing? Jia Yuanyuan asked back. Jiang Baizhou nodded. Of course, he would not refuse such an obvious win-win situation. Okay then, I'll tell the director and the others. Jia Yuan said with a smile. Who was originally supposed to sing? I. Jiang Baizhou was slightly stunned. Jia Yuan continued. Originally, I didn't want to sing. I'm not a singer and I've never sung before. This is just right. Jiang Baizhou suddenly said seriously, no, since this is your first screen performance, I can just write it without singing. I want to listen to you sing, too. My singing is so bad. Jia Yuan was a little embarrassed about this. She had only agreed to it because of the director's pressure. It is only appropriate for the theme song to be sung by the fox demon. Anyway, you can fix the sound later, so it doesn't matter if you don't sing well. Only then did he reluctantly agree. I haven't heard of it. Why don't you sing one first? Jiang Baizhou looked very interested. Good. Jia Yuan smiled slyly. Then I will sing Hollow Heart. You sing first and I will learn from you. I think you want to hear it again. I guessed right. Singing Hollow Heart would ruin the atmosphere. I'll give you hanging and drowning. Drowning. Come with me. Jiang Baizhou turned around and looked at the staff on the scene. Chapter 36. Let us sleep together. When the director heard that Jiang Baizhou was going to sing again, he was so excited. Everything was coordinated immediately and the accompaniment and instrument personnel arrived at the scene quickly. Even the lights were brought over, showing how important it was. Jiang Baizhou originally said that a guitar would be enough, but this guy just moved the stage over. But this is also good. I can directly upload the full version. After getting into position, Jiang Baizhou stood on the beach, with an additional natural sea ambient sound. The prelude sounded cool and ethereal, like the tapping of a wooden fish. Wow, this prelude is so touching. It feels so fateful. Brother Zhu is still awesome. What's his style? This sad melody is a love song again. Brother Zhu is actually good at writing love songs. It's totally inconsistent with his character. It's really outrageous. Just the prelude made many comments call it catchy and their heads felt hot. Jia Yuan was also intoxicated by this moment and listened with bated breath. I believe that if you can't stop it, then let it go tilde. This battle between desire and despair tilde. Yuan likes to go through the door tilde. Before leaving, he even turned off the lights tilde. Jia Yuan suddenly shuddered. Zhu Bao, you. It can't be that it was written just now, right? The sense of déjà vu is too strong. They had just indulged their lust. Now that I am a little more sober, I am of course aware of the consequences of my previous actions. But I have made up my mind, Zhu Bao, I will not turn off the lights and leave again. No matter what, I will face it with you. As long as we can still be together. Jia Yuan's eyes became clearer, shining like starlight. So funny tilde. 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 The accompaniment stops abruptly here, and the strange feeling of the heart suddenly stopping is transmitted to every listener. As the drum rhythm started again, the immersive feeling was transmitted to the brain along with the heartbeat. Wow, the way this song is sung is amazing. It feels like humming, but not quite. The atmosphere is so strong, I feel like I'm at the bottom of the sea. I kind of understand why the song is called Drowning now. Brother Zhu's songwriting is really awesome. I seem to see a new word god rising. God of lyrics. Brother Zhu is also a singer, a god of singing. How many people in the industry have won the titles of lyricist, composer, and singer? Stop bragging, and listen to the song carefully, okay? The comments in the barrage were all full of praise. Jia Yuan felt even more mysterious, as if her soul was being pulled out. It was as if I was back to that night 3 years ago, dragging my tired body back to my sweet home. But I saw a scene that made her almost lose control and even go crazy. But this time, she didn't. She just held a faint sadness and resentment. Then, he pushed Yu Ningning away, turned off the lights silently, and crawled into Jiang Baizhou's arms. Of course, this was just her fantasy. As Jiang Baizhou spoke, her momentary illusion disappeared and she returned to reality. I believe that if you can't stop it, then let it go tilde. Hold on to your proper innocence tilde. The ups and downs are in joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness tilde. If the rope is loose, no one will ask tilde. The magnetic low humming method seems to deepen the atmosphere of the scene. No one asked tilde. The sea breeze and waves fell into my ears at the same time at this moment, like the sobbing and wailing of a siren. It's clearly a singing style I've never heard before. Why does it feel so familiar to me? It's really strange, but I also feel very familiar with it. This kind of scene gives me goosebumps. Has Brother Jiu's songwriting skills reached such a high level that we are all hallucinating? This melody is familiar. It's the hollow chord, exactly the same. Oh, no wonder it sounds familiar, but they sound like two completely different songs. One song, two uses. You're really good, Baizhou. No, I copied myself. Is that okay? Let's be honest, it sounds really good. The atmosphere of the barrage was surprisingly consistent, and everyone was captured by the song without exception. So funny tilde. Ah ah ah. Ah tilde. Ah ah ah. Ah tilde. Jiang Baizhou closed his eyes, a look of slight sadness on his face, and hummed with a frown. Where did this sea monster come from? I was sleepy, but now it's energized. The atmosphere is so strong, it really makes people feel like they are suspended in the air. Why do I feel like I'm drowning in the sea? Damn it, even I, a man, think Baizhou is too attractive at this moment. What should I do? I really want to play this on repeat so I can fall asleep. The barrage was completely intoxicating. Needless to say, Jia Yuan was present at the scene, and the song made her feel even more immersed in the situation. The moment the singing stopped, she even had the illusion that her heart was hollowed out for a moment. Porridge. Jia Yuan's expression at this moment is difficult to describe in words. Her expression is full of emotion and contains complex feelings. Don't worry about the past, cherish the present. She thought about it, but when she opened her mouth, she didn't know what to say. After a few seconds of silence, she said, "That sounds great. As long as you like it." Jiang Baizhou walked over and sat next to her. Next, it's your turn. Oh tilde. Only then did Jia Yuan react and said, "That's right. Then I'll sing." She raised her eyebrows slightly, the theme song of Xianyu. Xiao's Xianyu was the play where they met and got to know each other. The theme song was also sung by Jiang Baizhou. However, the lyrics were written by a big name in the industry, Lin Xiaoshen, who has now become a lyricist. It was also one of the few songs that was loved by everyone before Jiang Baizhou opened the system. I'll just sing a part. After Jia Yuan finished speaking, the accompaniment began to play tactfully. It's rare for the years to be silent tilde. The autumn wind is tired of wandering tilde. The sunset won't leave tilde. Hanging on the wall, I can't bear to leave tilde. When Jia Yuan sang, she spoke each word with certainty, and was indeed a little off tune. However, the accompaniment teachers are quite professional and capable, and they can change the rhythm to follow her. Plus, her voice is beautiful, ethereal, and uplifting, like a lark. The listening experience is pretty good. The most important thing is her face. In terms of appearance, she gets a lot of points. She actually sang the theme song of Xianyu, Sister Qinghui. Chanxian and Brother Xiao are really together. My youth is back. Xianyu reflects reality. Wow, drama fans are so happy. It sounds great. It sounds amazing. It sounds super great. My wife was just being modest. It's really beautiful. No. So white. No, it sounds good. Ha ha ha. Sister Yuan looks really stressed out singing in front of the original singer. It's too sweet. Brother Jiu's doting look is unbearable for Yuan Jiu fans. Who is writhing like a maggot on the bed and laughing like a fool? Ah, it turns out to be me. This pair is so good together, and it's pleasing to the eyes. Even though things have come to this with Jiang Baizhou, the number of comments from Jia Yuan's husband fans is still huge. In this film, female fans are the majority, and they are the only ones who frequently use words like explosion, invincible, super, and so on. The words whispered by my beloved in the past tilde. It has flowed eastward with the sound of the tide tilde. Looking back, the past is falling like maple leaves tilde. Jia Yuan couldn't catch her breath and immediately lost her temper, her face slightly red. She looked back at her male companion expectantly. How is it? Well enough. Jiang Baizhou is very fair. Boys and girls are different. Generally, when they give comments, if they say something is okay, it means that it is really good and excellent. Jia Yuan doesn't know boys very well, but she knows Jiang Baizhou well enough. Knowing the high evaluation, she smiled, and it was a beautiful smile. That is a very high evaluation. Jia Yuan instantly became confident and boasted. Well, it seems I'm not bad after all. It turns out I have the talent to be a singer. Well, it shows your director has a good eye for talent. Jiang Baizhou chuckled and agreed, providing full emotional value. Scumbag men often go all out in this regard. Then you have to write a song for me quickly. Okay, I'll write it for you even if I don't sleep tonight. No, I still need to sleep. Then, shall we go to bed together? This sounds so wrong. Hey, we are not sleeping together, and we are still filming. Let's go and get some sleep. At this moment, Jia Yuan was even repeating words. It made many viewers, even die-hard fans, feel unfamiliar. Damn it, love really does lower your IQ. Is this still the sister Yuan I knew? Wife, you actually want to sleep with another man. Can you take me with you? By Zanan, I will never forgive you. Knife.jpg. Husband fans, please tone it down. Yuanju fans are here tilde. Ding ding ding, the Yuanju bus is leaving. Is there anyone else who hasn't gotten on yet? That night, Jiang Baizhou and Jia Yuan were still sleeping soundly. On the same night, countless people suffered from insomnia. On the microwave, there is an uproar. Top 10 trending searches, 8 rivers in broad daylight. Some people can't sleep after seeing this. Chapter 37. Becoming famous overnight and on par with the king of pop? Weibo hot search. Jiang Baizhou and Jia Yuan kissed live explosive. A detailed account of the history of white porridge scum men explosive. Lin Qingning publicly stated that her ex-boyfriend Baizhou was a scumbag. Explosive. Baizhou actually wrote 3 hit songs in one day. Explosive. Yu Ningning and Jia Yuan were made to cry by white porridge explosion. Jia Yuan's new film White Fox actually has a pornographic deal with Baizhou. Explosive. Baizhou's former Shura field explosion. Digging deep into the scumbag's love history. Is Lu Wen suspected to be his first love? Explosive. Hot singles from Queen Zhong Yunqi's new album Hot. Zhu Yalong's new film box office has not exceeded 100 million in 7 days. Hot. Rice Car 24 Hours big orders exceeded 100,000 hot. Jiang Baizhou is expected to save the Chinese music scene hot. White porridge nickname, White Half Wall. Hot. Hollow hot. Jiang Baizhou has been trending on Weibo. The Queen, King, and well-known companies have also been temporarily overshadowed. The same grand occasion can be seen on other platforms, including Douyin, Toutiao, Zhihu, and WeChat Moments. Almost every channel that provides access to entertainment information is broadcasting this matter. Almost a nationwide entertainment hot news. It's not that the people of Shia country lack entertainment news, it's just that Jiang Baizhou is too popular. Lin Qingning, the daughter of the Lin Group, publicly denounced her ex-boyfriend as a scumbag. The film queen revealed her only ex, and they reconciled during a live broadcast. He released 3 original hit songs in one day and made 2 female stars cry on the spot. I also had to deal with the Shura scene where almost all the people on the show were my exes. Any one of these elements, taken alone, would be a hot topic that would attract great attention. But it happened to the same person in a very short period of time. Jiang Baizhou returned to the top overnight. No, the current situation is not only a top stream, but no top stream has ever had such a heavy report. Even passers-by who don't pay attention to the entertainment industry and celebrities can get a preliminary understanding of him through the overwhelming news broadcasts. Almost nationally famous. For a time, he was on par with the king of pop and was even more talked about than him. Unprecedented event. He's not the right son-in-law for a wealthy family like the Lin family, but he wants to be with Jia Yuan. This must be true love. Looking back at this scumbag's love history, I was shocked. Every one of them is a goddess. The key is the seamless transition. My friends and I were stunned. So Lemon, why is this scumbag so popular with goddesses? Let's not talk about his character. This dude writes really good songs. For someone like me, it's really invincible. It is precisely because of these songs that Jiang Baizhou's scumbag behavior has been accepted by people to a certain extent. Otherwise, I would have been scolded so much that my comment section wouldn't even be displayed. It seems that people with talent and ability can be forgiven for being a little romantic. This kind of thinking has penetrated into everyone's heart, but they are not aware of it. Magic City Villa District, Qingcheng Rose Garden. Queen Zhong Yunqi lives here. At this time, the queen was holding her mobile phone and scrolling through it until she couldn't sleep. He rolled over and over in bed, sighing softly. I got up and took a few sips of my favorite strawberry milk tea, but my mood still didn't improve. Today is the day when her new album will be released, and it was chosen after careful consideration. Result. This is completely contrary to the imagined situation that the product would sell out immediately upon its debut, and would be all over the internet and hotly discussed. She, the Queen Zhong Yunqi, was actually suppressed. Met an opponent. On the Penguin music chart, her hit single only ranks 6th. Number 6 means that you can't even see it unless you click to expand it. The top 5 all come from that man. Hollow, People Like Me, Decent, Suspended and Drowning, theme song of Xianyu. It would be fine if it was just a list for this platform. NetCloud Music, Douyin, Station B, Weilang Music. Jiang Baizhou's songs dominate the charts on all music platforms or music channels. Even on a video platform, if you scroll through 3 or 5 videos, you will most likely come across a video related to this guy. Either they use his songs as background music, or they learn to sing or slice up his performances, or they talk about him. Completely suppressed. There was not even the possibility of resistance. He was pinned down so tightly that he could not move. This damn scumbag is really despicable. Zhong Yunqi watched Baizhou's performance and gritted her teeth. No wonder he has this face. He looks like a mean guy. I'm so pissed off. He has been in hiding for nearly a year just for the release of this Chinese-style album. She practiced classical dance and filmed music videos, learned folk singing styles, and acquired knowledge of traditional Chinese culture. Each song is assisted by the god of lyrics and music, and has her own unique voice. It can be said that it was a painstaking effort. However, it ended up with no one paying attention to it, and it almost ended in failure. How could she, who had dominated the music scene for many years, feel good about this, and how could she bear it? You can imagine Baizhou releasing a new album, but it was completely suppressed by a traffic star and a new singer, and ended up with no one paying attention to it. It would be strange if I didn't suffer from insomnia. She thought about it and felt that this was not a solution, but she couldn't think of a way to break the deadlock. As a result, I became more anxious and upset, and could only rely on playing Douyin to relieve the symptoms. But her recommendations are mostly related to music, celebrities, entertainment, etc., and I often see those related to Jiang Baizhou. The more depressed I feel, the more I want to play Douyin. Falling into a vicious cycle, insomnia worsens. I seem to have been thrown off balance by this guy. Zhong Yunqi realized the problem and was upset. Until a live broadcast clip of Jia Yuan initiating a PY transaction with Jiang Baizhou was seen. She suddenly woke up and said, "That's right, if you can't beat me, you can still join me." She did it as soon as she thought of it. She called her agent and started talking immediately. "Xiaoye, I want to sing a song." Another person who suffers from insomnia is President Xingyue Wei. Wei Yongli felt a little regretful about letting Jiang Baizhou take on this dating show. But he also understood that it was too late to regret. Jiang Baizhou has exploded, and it was a big explosion. Overnight, this guy became the hottest new star in the music scene. The popularity far exceeds that of the champion who debuted as idol producer. Baizhou is now someone that he cannot easily shake. Still banning? If I have this energy, why would I be here as a high-level worker? I remember that this guy is very vindictive. Wei Yongli couldn't help but feel a little worried. What if Jiang Baizhou took advantage of this favorable situation and turned around to deal with him? There is a high probability that he will be abandoned by the directors to save the driver. No, absolutely not. It took me a lot of effort to get to where I am today. He thought about it and decided that he must renew Jiang Baizhou's contract, show goodwill, and give him the highest level contract. Wei Yongli was also a man of great initiative, and he made the arrangements immediately. Xia Yuqing suffered from insomnia. Josie, as expected, is up to his tricks again. It is true that it is difficult to change one's nature. This brother is really a bitch. An absolute scumbag. But why do I still want to see his face so much? I never get tired of it. The porridge is really the type that is worth looking at. Every video that appeared on her phone was of Jiang Baizhou. Even his screensaver and wallpaper were Jiang Baizhou, including the photo of Jiang Baizhou pasted on the phone case. A figurine of Jiang Baizhou hangs on the headboard, posing as a rising star winning the championship. The cushions, quilts, and pillows are all Jiang Baizhou's. This is her room. But they are all traces of Jiang Baizhou's existence. My little brother doesn't know any of this. He never came into my room. Fortunately, I also have things that interest him. She squeezed her hips. As my mind was moved, my insomnia improved a lot and I fell asleep with poetry in my arms. A long time. She suddenly heard a cell phone ringing and woke up. Very angry. Who disturbed my sweet dream? Looking at the 3 words Wei Yongli on the screen, her face gradually became gloomy. Chapter 38 Capital Action. It's only 6 in the morning, and there are still 3 hours left before the negotiation time agreed with the company. Boss Wei. Xia Yuqing's tone was a little unpleasant. But at this time, Wei Yongli no longer cared about these details and said straight to the point. The person who will be negotiating the porridge contract with you today has changed, and the time has also changed. I'm just giving you a heads up. The chairman takes this matter very seriously and may discuss it with you in person. Xia Yuqing was surprised. Mr. Chen. Thinking about the fact that Baizhou dominated the charts on all major platforms yesterday, she felt a surge of joy in her heart. When he is well, she is happy. That's right. Josie became a music star as popular as the king overnight. Huge traffic represents treasure-level business opportunities and benefits. Even a big company like Xingyue, which makes a fortune every day, would be jealous of this gold mine. Josie really turned things around. What he said came true. Start by stepping onto the singer stage and singing a decent song. The stinky little brother has become respectable. In such a short period of time, even Mr. Chen from Xingyue had to look at him seriously. Yes, it's Mr. Chen. If you can come over now, we can talk now. I see. Xie Yuqing still used the same tone. Whether he is the chairman or not has little to do with her. She has already resigned. Her current identity is just Jiang Baizhou's agent and spokesperson. Josie has said that no matter what the conditions are, this contract must be terminated and will not be renewed, even if it is an S-level contract. If he wants to, do it himself. Set up your own entertainment company. The goal is to create a new era of entertainment. Xie Yuqing didn't think he was bragging, but she knew that this road would definitely be difficult and harder than climbing to the sky. But Josie's outstanding performance in recent days has given her more confidence. Now that he said it, he can definitely do it. Even if Josie said he wanted to go to Mars, she will also choose to believe it firmly. Hang up the phone. Wei Yongli on the other end cursed. Damn, stinky woman. The artist is famous, so you've become arrogant too, right? You don't even care about Mr. Chen anymore. Just wait. Once the contract is finalized, I'll replace you right away, and then. He chuckled evilly. He had long been jealous of this urban beauty with a plump butt. If I can't deal with Jiang Baizhou, can I not deal with you? Xingyue building, boardroom. Chen Qingchuan looked up and down at the uniformed woman in front of him, a little surprised. That little guy named Baizhou is still young. How dare he trust a woman so much? If you give her full authority to be the agent, leaving her completely defenseless, aren't you afraid of being sold out? He also read Xie Yuqing's resume. He came from an ordinary family, went to an ordinary media university, and has been working at Xingyue since graduation. This kind of person is easy to deal with. Of course, as long as you help Baizhou sign this contract, your benefits. Chen Qingchuan stretched out his hand and spread out his 5 fingers. At least this number. 5 million. Xie Yuqing looked calm. Mr. Chen, you don't have to say more. No, 500 million. Mr. Chen laughed. It turned out that the young man had never seen money before. Isn't this enough to confuse you? 500 million. At least 500 million. This is just the kickback. Xie Yuqing felt as if her heartbeat stopped for a moment, and her vision even went dark for a few seconds. 500 million. That's 500 million. For an ordinary person, this is an astronomical figure that is simply unimaginable. This is a huge number that Xie Yuqing will never be able to reach even if she works at Xingyue for her entire life. It would be a lie to say I wasn't moved. As long as she took action, wrote her name and stamped it, 500 million yuan would be easily deposited into the account. But she hesitated for only a moment, then said with extraordinary determination, Mr. Chen, even if you give me 5 billion, 50 billion, I still want to terminate the contract. Chen Qingchuan was surprised and a little confused about this woman. Does she really come from an ordinary family? 500 million isn't enough to make you lose your mind? Don't you know what 500 million means? Of course I know. 5 followed by 8 zeros. Xie Yuqing smiled, but, in my heart, Josie is worth countless zeros. I won't betray him, Mr. Chen. You're making a wrong decision. Okay. Chen Qingchuan said yes repeatedly, still smiling on the surface. I understand, then let's terminate the contract. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for your understanding. Xie Yuqing stood up and handed over the contract. Seeing Chen Qingchuan sign and stamp the document, the tense nerves in her heart finally relaxed, and she breathed a sigh of relief. Josie, you are free. After signing, he watched Xie Yuqing leave. Chen Qingchuan's eyes changed instantly, full of murderous intent. The little bird wants to fly away when its wings are hardened. How can such a good thing happen? Wei Yongli, who had been silent for a long time, quickly echoed. Yeah, Mr. Chen, that kid Baizhou is a little too naive. Without the company's support, how could he be where he is today? Chen Qingchuan sneered. Oh, there are not enough in these years? What were the names of those few before? What was it called? Oh, Mr. Chen, look at my memory. I forgot it too. Wei Yongli slapped his forehead. It seems that one of them is collecting scrap now, another has disappeared, and the other is said to be wandering around and was even on the news a while ago. The young female secretary next to him echoed, young people need to experience some hardship before they know how to write the word regret. Chen Qingchuan smiled, stood at the highest window of the building, put his hands behind his back, looked out, and at a glance, all the building seemed shorter than he. Let this guy disappear from the world of entertainment. His tone was very calm, as if banning a popular singer was as simple and natural to him as eating and drinking. Wei Yongli suddenly remembered and slapped his thigh. By the way, Mr. Chen, that guy once offended Lin Donghai because he cheated on the daughter of the Lin Group. He was deeply impressed by this. If it weren't for Lin Donghai, public relations would not have been so difficult. Oh, that makes it easier to handle. Chen Qingchuan suddenly turned around and looked at the secretary beside him, and said, Xiaoping, go find the phone number of the Lin Group. I want to talk to him in person. Wei Yongli was ecstatic inside. Great, Baizhou, let us see whether you will live or not this time. Boss Chen, there's one more thing. Do you know Jiang Jingwei, the mother of that rising star Jiang Yudi? Chen Qingchuan's eyes changed slightly. She? What happened? Hey, it's also because this guy is hitting on other people's girls that Jiang Jingwei seems to dislike him a little bit. That's fantastic. Chen Qingchuan actually laughed out loud, which was rare. He had known this well-known veteran agent in the circle who still had charm for a long time. At that time, he was just a debt-ridden entrepreneur. And she is already a gold medal agent in the industry. The white moonlight that he failed to dig out and pursue at the beginning became someone else's wife after he became successful. Now, she is a widower and has a beautiful girl. And the huge resources left to her and her mother by her late husband. It is a famous treasure in the circle. It's just right, there's an opportunity to catch up. Chen Qingchuan was very happy. This was a great opportunity. Wei Yongli also seized this opportunity and said hurriedly, Mr. Chen, after this is done, that Xia guy just now. This kind of love-brained little woman will wake up after being hit hard by reality. Director Chen smiled cheerfully. Next month, your department's bonus will increase by 30%. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Wei Yongli quickly stood up, his face full of excitement, and bowed his head to express his gratitude. He felt a little emotional. Just by providing a few pieces of information, he received millions of dollars. The power of capital is truly amazing and full of desire. Chapter 39 Baizhou was banned. The live broadcast rooms of Jiang and Jia were closed after they fell asleep. Although it is said to be a live broadcast, it is actually just a gimmick. Including the camping issue, the production crew also quietly asked the two whether they wanted to stay in a hotel after finishing the live broadcast shooting. After all, it is very important to let the artists get a good rest so that they can be in a better mental state to face tomorrow's program shooting. However, they both didn't like to lie, so they really slept in the wild for a night. I slept soundly. Wake up early in the morning, face the camera in the most authentic state, and go back to the longing cabin together. After washing up and putting on makeup, Jia Yuan changed into sports casual clothes. Today is her first date with Baizhou after they got back together, and she wants to show her most authentic, natural, and relaxed side. Jiang Baizhou still didn't know what happened last night, but he had some idea in his mind. After all, he was a frequent visitor to hot searches. I'm used to being criticized. After changing his clothes and walking out of the room, the other male guests in the main hall looked at him strangely. Jiang Baizhou blinked, feeling a little puzzled. Just as he was about to ask, he saw He Lingfeng waving and shouting, Brother Zhu, what's going on over there? Good. Jiang Baizhou nodded, followed He Lingfeng away from the camera, and whispered a few words to him. He Lingfeng asked solemnly, Brother Zhu, who have you offended recently? Jiang Baizhou was slightly surprised. What happened? Last night, you were all over the internet, a hot topic, and you were topping the charts on all major music platforms. That's a good thing. This is the anomaly. This morning, all your news disappeared, and your works were taken offline across all platforms. Unless you searched for them intentionally, you wouldn't be able to see them at all. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows slightly. It's all good news. No one will criticize me anymore, right? Think of a solution. If there's anything you can do to help, please speak up. He Lingfeng patted his arm with a firm look in his eyes. It's okay, just a few rough waves. Jiang Baizhou smiled indifferently, with some guesses in his mind. The two sat down again, and before they could talk for a few words, his cell phone rang. It was Xia Yuqing calling. Walking aside and answering the phone, Jiang Baizhou knew that his contract termination was finally finalized and he was no longer bound. Xia Yuqing also mentioned the matter of the 500 million, and said in a very proud tone, 500 million. That's 500 million. I refused without hesitation. Well, Sister Xia, thank you. Jiang Baizhou thanked him seriously, then he became slick again. As expected of you, that's awesome. I'll definitely reward you well when I get back. Xia Yuqing suddenly felt an itch on her buttocks, and her heart felt like it was being scratched by a cat. Well, I'm looking forward to your reward. 500 million, she emphasized again. 500 million. Jiang Baizhou narrowed his eyes slightly. Even for Mr. Wang, the richest man in the parallel world, that was just a mediocre deal. At this moment, he had already determined who was causing the trouble. Chen Qingchuan, Chen Qingchuan. We should just part ways amicably, but you insist on being so unkind. Don't blame me for being unfair then. Ban me. I have an entire parallel world behind me. If you are against me, you are really against the world. You chose the wrong opponent. Jiang Baizhou's eyes turned slightly cold, and he calmed his turbulent emotions, then returned to the camera as if nothing had happened. Everyone present maintained a tacit understanding. Everyone knows that beneath this seemingly calm lake, there are already turbulent waves. Everyone is friendly and friendly in front of the camera, and everyone is happy. Off camera, it was a battlefield of bloody fighting. Hey, why aren't there any shots of Baizhou on the main stage? Not even a single shot. Why do I feel like something's wrong? I haven't seen any news about Baizhou all morning. The internet has suddenly lost interest. Could this guy really have been banned? I can't find any reference to him on Penguin Music. My brother Zhu is just a little sentimental. Isn't that serious? Insider information. Master Zhu was personally banned by a big shot in the industry. Big brother, where did you get this gossip? Is it true or false? Could it be that the eldest brother is still a second generation? Is there such news? The eldest brother's nickname Brother Dai Dai has become known to many people. Moreover, this guy always leaves eye-catching comments when he speaks, which is very conspicuous. He continued, there are so many that I can't even tell you. I can only say that the message is authentic. Master, why are you disappearing before I even finish my apprenticeship? Crying.jpg. It must be true. Otherwise, Baizhou was so popular yesterday, we should have taken more shots of him today. No way, I just got crazy about Brother Zhu. I hope I won't ever hear Brother Zhu sing again. Little Zhomi is dejected. Some comments began to speak up for Baizhou. As Jia Yuanyuan walked out from the second floor, the camera turned and revealed her stunning appearance. Plain porridge. Jia Yuanyuan waved, her face full of happiness. Wow, Sister Yuan looks so pretty today. Baizhou, don't come back tonight. Josie, it's your turn to perform. Everyone made jokes to liven up the atmosphere. Xu Xianglei even stood up and said, let's congratulate Josie and Jia Yuan together. As the first couple and the first dating group on the show, it's worth celebrating. Cheers. Everyone picked up the water or drinks around them to add to the atmosphere. Shall we go? Jia Yuan is full of energy. Jiang Baizhou felt as if he were bathed in spring breeze, and his mood also improved. When he saw Yuan today, it was as if he was back to the day of their first date, wearing exactly the same clothes. The camera finally turned to Baizhou, but it was gone in a flash. Fuck, it was gone in just one frame. I didn't even get to see Brother Zhu's expression. It's confirmed, this production team is doing something. The Yuan Zhu party can't stand it anymore. Give me a close-up of Brother Zhu, please. I used to join the calls to ban scumbags, but I reflect on it and stop doing that. Damn it, the production team is really making trouble. Director Han had also received feedback from his assistant, but he just nodded lightly and sighed. Do you think I don't want to give Baizhou a shot? Don't I know what the highlight of the show is? There's nothing I can do. The master called me personally and said that if it doesn't work, he will have to replace me. What can I do? This concerns my future, so I have to let this person down. As for the date location of the two, it was drawn in the form of a roulette wheel during the live broadcast last night. Ancient city of Austronesia. As they left hand in hand, the camera on the main stage never focused on them again, even if the photographer is still working diligently. As for the other sub-stage live broadcast rooms, they have all been closed, leaving only the main stage. The camera locked on Xu Xianglei, He Lingfeng, and others who set out again to complete the task of fishing and selling fish. I don't want to watch them fishing. Please, give Brother Zhu a shot. That's so boring, we need to watch a date. I missed the 16th minute of Master. No more watching, let's go. Large numbers of viewers left the live broadcast room. Others chose to put pressure on the program team or vent their emotions. The public pressure was put on the program team, and the official message and comment sections were bombarded with comments. Rubbish production team, ignoring the audience. Why are you still running a show if you don't even dare to film it? Stop filming and just close it down. Director Han had no choice but to issue a statement to clarify. Due to the large number of people, it was not convenient to reveal our location when filming the date between Teachers Baizhou and Jia Yuan. It will be presented to everyone in the form of a special later. I hope everyone can understand. The longing for life program team. After the statement, the anger of many people was calmed down. Why are there suddenly so many missing shots of Baizhou in a refined version of yesterday's video? I've watched the original video, and it's indeed missing a lot. If you still have something to watch, hurry up and watch it. If you're late, you won't be able to watch it anymore. Brother Zhu has been banned. I heard that Baizhou offended a big boss in the industry, and the capital paved the way and directly banned him. Capitalism is so abominable. It's so sad to not have any sweet romance to watch. The other side. Jiang Baizhou and Jia Yuan got off the boat and just arrived at their destination. Ancient city of Australasia. Jia Yuan's face became serious after receiving a phone call. Director Zhong just asked me if you have any grudges with a certain leader at Optoelectronics. If you were really asked to sing the theme song, the film's review would be put on hold for a while. Jiang Baizhou frowned slightly. Chen Qingchuan, you are so ruthless in what you do. Chapter 40 White Fox. It's nothing, just a personal grudge. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, that's perfect. I'll write it and you sing it. Jia Yuan, however, was not happy. Just tell me what's wrong with you. I've been in the industry for so many years, so I have some connections. Don't worry, it's just a little trouble. I can handle it. Jiang Baizhou waved his hand and said, let's just take a stroll today and talk about romance. We haven't traveled together in 3 years. Jiang Baizhou certainly knew that she really cared about him and wanted to help him solve his problems. But even Director Zhong was under pressure. How can you help? How can I bear to make you worry for nothing? Jia Yuan nodded heavily, putting aside these troubles. Slightly shy, she said, that's right. Today is the first time we meet again after such a long separation. Of course, what happened between them will not be shown in the live broadcast, and they both know it, and the crew who followed them on the scene also explain it. However, the filming will continue and will be edited into a video afterwards. Therefore, the two of them do not have the pressure of being in front of the camera, and can relax and enjoy it as a real date. Let's go. Jiang Baizhou waved his hand, and the two walked side by side, wandering around at this time. Walking past the ancient pavilions and ancient buildings with carved dragons and painted phoenixes, the scenery along the way is quite nice. As I walked along, I temporarily forgot the unhappiness I had just felt and felt in a good mood. When we get to the White Snake Temple later, I'm going to take some beautiful photos. Jia Yuan jumped for joy. She was really happy. The White Snake Temple is the white snake in the mythical love legend. It's just that the white snake on this blue star is not a snake demon, but a fox demon. What a coincidence. The role played by Jia Yuan in the new film is also a 9-tailed fox. So she wanted to take a few more photos, preferably a 9-square grid, and then send a Weibo post. When you enter the White Snake Temple, you will see crowds of people and many tourists in the courtyard. In the middle is a 3-meter-high sculpture of White Snake, and the inscription below records the myth and legend of White Snake. Jia Yuan took Jiang Baizhou to take several beautiful photos together before giving up and walking into the temple. The room contains statues of the White Fox, the Green Fox, Shu Xian, Fahai, and other figures, as well as ancient books on the White Snake story from various eras. When Jia Yuan was taking a photo with the prototype of the White Fox, a sharp-eyed passerby glanced at them and recognized their identities. Hey, Jia Yuan. Where is she? Holy crap, is it really Jia Yuan? The crowd was in an uproar, exclaiming, wow, we actually ran into Jia Yuan. Oh my god, I saw the real person. Wow, goddess, you look even better in person than on camera. There were even girls who were traveling with their boyfriends who shouted, wife, you're so beautiful. Crowds of people immediately gathered here. The one wearing a mask next to him must be Baizhou. It really is, it's white porridge. Baizhou, so handsome. I watched the live broadcast yesterday. Teacher Bai is amazing and his singing is super beautiful. Wow, I'm so lucky. I'm on a date with my idol here. I can tell you didn't watch the live broadcast. I flew over overnight after watching it and am now here. Brother, you are awesome. In fact, there were quite a few fans who rushed over overnight to meet Jiang and Jia. The two were recognized here and were trapped in the temple on the spot. They were surrounded by people, and people came up one after another to take photos with them. They gladly accepted it and took photos for more than 10 minutes. There was still a constant stream of tourists waiting in line. There is no way to finish filming. Among this crowd, there are many fans who rushed here based on the information of the same city location. Then, a magical scene appeared. A long queue formed outside the White Snake Temple. Some curious tourists who didn't know what was going on came over to see the excitement. Obviously, it has affected the normal enjoyment of the scenic spot. After receiving the notification, the staff of the scenic area entered from the back door of the temple. More than 10 strong security guards forcefully diverted the crowd and squeezed them to the center. They both breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, they were saved. At this moment, someone called out, "Brother Zhu, why don't you sing a song before you leave?" "Yes, Baizhou, sing one. Sing one, sing one." The scene was suddenly filled with noise, with people shouting in unison, and the noise was terrifying. Jiang Baizhou could reject 100,000 barrages of comments, but of course he wouldn't just go on stage and pretend he didn't hear anything. Unfortunately, the security personnel were also blocked by the crowd and could not make their way out, so they were completely trapped. He had no choice but to respond, "Everyone please make way. I have to stand on the stage of the White Snake statue so that I can sing for everyone." With his loud shout, a miraculous fission occurred in the crowd. In just over 10 seconds, a passage leading to the statue of White Snake in the middle of the yard opened. It can be seen how much they want to listen. Seeing this, Jiang Baizhou smiled helplessly. Even if he was as thick-skinned as he was, it would be difficult for him to refuse at this moment. Everyone is so enthusiastic. Thank you, thank you. As he spoke, he walked to the statue platform. At a glance, he saw that the queue outside the courtyard seemed to have no end. There are so many people. Everyone listen to me. Don't let a stampede happen, and put safety first. Jiang Baizhou immediately looked at the staff and said, "Give me the loudspeaker." Hey, everyone, listen to me. I don't have any equipment or instruments here, so I'll just sing a few lines for you. Teacher Bai, I have a guitar. Brother Zhu, I have a flute. Baizhou, I have a saxophone. Hey, I have my harmonica with me. A staff member suddenly shouted, "Well, I have a musical instrument here too, a shao, an old one." Okay, then you guys, come to the front. Jiang Baizhou was also a little speechless. It was a mistake. Why did he say that extra word? You guys, when you go out traveling, you bring your guitars with you? It would be fine if they brought a guitar, but why did they also bring a saxophone? Isn't that thing heavy? Jia Yuan covered her mouth and laughed, enjoying the fun without thinking of the big deal. It was rare for her to be so happy. Jiang Baizhou looked at them and said, "Okay, let you guys choose the songs." "Let the goddess come." "Yes, Sister Yuan, please choose the song." They are quite sensible. Jia Yuan walked forward and took out a piece of paper from her bosom. "That's perfect. It's very appropriate for the occasion. Ever since you wrote it for me yesterday, I've wanted to hear you sing it first. Seize the opportunity." It is the theme song written for her new film Fox Spirit. You really know how to give me a hard time. Jiang Baizhou then realized that he had dug a hole for himself again. They say it was written overnight, but actually, those who understand will understand. Jia Yuan raised her head slightly and said in a queenly tone, "Are you in a difficult situation?" "Since it's your request, it's not difficult." Jiang Baizhou smiled and tilted his head. "Just this song, you guys try out first." After some practice, the effect is pretty good. These people who carry musical instruments with them never forget to bring their instruments when they go out to play. Most of them truly love music. The foundation is also good. After a few trial and error, I can play it smoothly. Okay, come on. Jiang Baizhou is full of vigor and energy. Ha. I can play accompanying teacher by for a whole year when I get back. I can brag about this for 10 years. Ha. I run a music class, and I can tell my students this every year. These people were extremely excited and thrilled. White Fox, for everyone. The prelude plays slowly. The sound of the shao was mournful, tearful, and heart-wrenching. It spread throughout the temple through the loudspeaker and floated quietly. I am a fox that has practiced for thousands of years tilde. 1,000 years of practice, 1,000 years of solitude tilde. Jiang Baizhou's singing voice floated out, like a song and a cry. Those who heard it were moved. Open your mouth and kneel. It sounds great. As soon as he opened his mouth, the crowd was already boiling with excitement. Chapter 41. Control and Desire. I thought the god of song's live performances were unmatched. Who is this? Some passers-by and tourists were confused and shocked beyond words. You don't even know him? The latest super-hot original singer, the champion of tomorrow's star, Jiang Baizhou. A hardcore fan who came to the scene made a joke and explained the science, and he laughed himself after he finished speaking. Jiang Baizhou. A nice female name. Passers-by took it seriously and were lost in thought. The song of Baizhou is still singing. In the dead of night, can anyone hear me crying tilde? In the dim light, is there anyone who sees me dancing tilde? After singing these lyrics, Jia Yuanyuan walked behind him and danced to her heart's content. When she took the art exam, she impressed the teacher with her graceful dancing posture. When I was in college, my major was also dance. A true professional background means, in short, that you are professional. Even a casual dance without any choreography is extremely beautiful. The reason she danced along was that this line of lyrics really touched her heart. It's late at night, the lights are dim, and there are people crying and dancing. I sent it the countless days and nights she spent practicing dance since she was a child. I practiced hard in loneliness and solitude, sweating profusely, tearing my muscles, and feeling so painful that I couldn't even cry. It was in this way that we have reached today. The singing continues. I am a fox that has been waiting for 1,000 years tilde. 1,000 years of waiting, 1,000 years of loneliness tilde. In this world of mortals, who has planted the seeds of love? In this vast sea of people, who drank the poison of love tilde. This sentence directly fits the situation. It sounds like she's singing White Snake. Isn't this a program arranged by the Scenic Spot? The promotional song for White Snake. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Anyway, as long as it sounds good, that's all. Good. There was a burst of applause. Baizhou is really good at writing lyrics. Really, you understand me so well. Jia Yuanyuan felt as if she was sinking into some mysterious state. I really love this feeling. The more she immersed herself in the moment, the more graceful her dance became, and her true feelings emerged. In the eyes of the audience, it was as if White Snake had really come back to life. I seem to see White Snake come alive. She is so beautiful. Goddess, beautiful, beautiful. So charming, just like a real white fox. Love it, love it. People kept exclaiming and expressing sincere amazement. When I loved you, you were penniless and studying hard tilde. When I left you, you were on your wedding night with your name on the imperial examination. As soon as these words came out, people fell silent. Baizhou, he's really good at writing. This sentence is too heartbreaking. It brings up a picture. Well said, unfaithful men are all damn scholars. Someone on the side laughed. Have you ever been hurt by someone with a higher education? Stop talking about it. My girlfriend dumped me after she finished her PhD. Wow, the first sword to really get ashore. These words pierced the hearts of countless people present. It also deeply pierced Jia Yuanyuan's heart. No, Baizhou, let's never leave each other. Jia Yuanyuan cried out in her heart. I really want to be with you forever. Can I dance for you again? I am the white fox you released thousands of years ago tilde. Look at the fluttering sleeves tilde. Following this verse, Jia Yuanyuan closed her eyes and walked along with the rhythm of the music. When the words "the clothes fluttered in the wind" came out, she had only one thought in her mind. That's right, a dance for you. She raised her hip slightly, twisted it slightly, and turned a circle. It's just this natural dance. The breathing of all the male compatriots present stopped for a moment. Fuck, this picture is so beautiful. I was hard controlled, my eyes were really blinded. Others were speechless and just stared with their eyes wide open. Some girls were also stunned and attracted by the beautiful things. Wife, it's so beautiful. Charm is at its maximum. Those who learn dance are different. They look so beautiful. The most perfect body I have ever seen in my life. Absolutely, absolutely perfect. It's amazing. I will never forget this scene. However, Jia Yuanyuan, with everyone's attention focused on her, had only one thought in her mind at this moment. I wish time would stop at this moment. At this moment, throw away skills, throw away worries, throw away everything. Dance just for you. All the vows we made to each other have turned into nothingness tilde. However, the next line of lyrics seems to be about Fahai suddenly jumping out to prevent Bai Nyangzi and Xu Xian from falling in love. Humans and demons have different paths. The mighty dragon tilde. Jia Yuanyuan's dancing posture paused. Can I dance for you again tilde? Just for that one look back at you before you leave tilde. Look at the fluttering sleeves the fluttering sleeves tilde. Jia Yuanyuan opened her eyes, her eyebrows and features blossomed, and a smile bloomed on her beautiful face. Yes, even if it is the last chance before leaving, we must cherish it. This time she changed her movements, walked behind Baizhou, tiptoed lightly, and poked her head out from behind his shoulder. Alive, alive. I really want to see White Snake come alive. Oh my God, I, a woman, have been controlled. No, 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 she's not White Snake, she's Daji. It's so terrible, this is just natural charm. The crowd gasped. Eternity will turn into nothingness tilde. At the end, there was a long sigh. It seems like endless regrets echo in the song. Awesome. That is awesome. Porridge, porridge. Jia Yuanyuan, Jia Yuanyuan. The crowd was noisy and every sound was shocking. What followed was thunderous applause. It lasted for a full half-minute. People were really amazed. Jiang Baizhou and his companion left quietly with the staff as they were seen off. Everyone disappeared, and many people were still immersed in the scene just now. Jia Yuanyuan is so beautiful. I'd be willing to lose 10 years of my life if I could marry this woman. Baizhou singing is incredible, his lyrics are superb, and he's so handsome. I really love him. I can't take it anymore, I can't take it anymore. I need to post something on WeChat Moments right now. I can't control myself anymore. I want to send a Douyin message too. I really want to share this moment with others. That's right, I can't be the only one enjoying this. I have to appreciate Jia Yuanyuan's spinning move just now, it's so charming. At this time, in an apartment building on the 5th Ring Road of Shanghai, Xiaojia was wearing headphones and savoring the 3 songs from last night's White Porridge at home, over and over again. I never get tired of listening to it. I love the taste of this. My handsome porridge is really amazing. I, Jia, am convinced. Xiaojia has a special liking for the song people like me and loves it to bits. I can't wait to write 3 microblogs to praise it. While she was preparing her thoughts, several messages suddenly interrupted her train of thought. It was that best friend Xiao Xiao. Yesterday, I heard her say that she was going to snipe Yuan Zhu offline. I used to like Jia Yuanyuan a lot. I really like her looks. But now, Jia Yuanyuan is so abominable. She stole my goddess's boyfriend. Hey, they're having a date in the ancient city of Nandao tomorrow. I'm in Hangzhou, not far away. Never mind. I'm going to snipe them. I'm going to break them up no matter what. The Judai party will never be slaves. The Judai party will never give up. Come on, butterfly sister. Below this series of messages, a new message from her popped up. A video. On the cover is that familiar handsome face. Behind the shoulder, there is a pair of extremely charming pupils, full of affection. Oh my God, Jia Yuanyuan actually has this side to her, one that can be both domineering and seductive. It's killing me. I feel like I'm going to fall. It's just like White Snake Benbai. How can I repair it? I am an unwavering supporter of Judai. This damn vixen. It's over, Jia. I feel like I'm going to be seduced by this vixen. Xiao Xiao said so. Chapter 42. On this day, talent defeated capital. Shuaiju's singing is still good, and it's a new song. It makes me want to hurry up and sing it live. Ha 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 tilde. It was only after she heard the last sentence that she remembered who she was targeting. Xiaojia ignored her one-sided chatter and clicked on the video. 2 minutes later. My Xiao, that circle Jia Yuanyuan just made. Did you notice it? You might not believe this, but that made me want to grind my legs. So charming, so charming. You were right when you said she was a fox. A true fox spirit reincarnated. As for the song, I'll savor it more carefully. The two of them were talking about their own things, but the conversation was very lively. After Xiaojia finished speaking, he clicked on the video to savor it again, and felt that he could not close his legs. It is really because Jia Yuanyuan is too attractive in this picture and her presence is so strong. My attention was completely distracted and focused on her, and I didn't really appreciate the song. When she watched it for the 3rd time, she was shocked, but also understood. My handsome porridge is invincible. It was the background music sung by Baizhou that silently enveloped the audience in a fox-charming barrier similar to an illusion. It is this song that makes Jia Yuanyuan charming and amplifies her advantages. The already almost perfect graceful figure, coupled with free and casual dance and a background music that can stir up emotions. A charming scroll of fox spirit was slowly unfolded. In this barrier, Jia Yuanyuan seems to be born with charm, and her physical advantages are even more eye-catching. Before you know it, you will be attracted to it. Of course, This sounds pretty mysterious, right? Metaphysics? No. Xiaojia knows that there is a scientific explanation for this kind of thing, magnetic field. She couldn't help but want to share it on Weibo, so she uploaded the video immediately and started to write a caption. No matter how flattering the words were, she felt that they could not express how she felt at that moment. The visual impact is too strong. Blow it up. After sending it, he didn't forget to send another Douyin. The video went viral. But this is not the only video circulating outside. There were more than 1,000 tourists taking photos on the scene. At the same time, videos of white fox from various angles and lengths spread rapidly on the internet. The full version, the Jia Yuan Yuan spinning version, the Jia Yuan Yuan enchanting eyes version, the climax version of the song. One person tells 10 people, 10 people tell 100 people. In a short period of time, a wave was set off. Internet celebrities and bloggers rushed to imitate Jia Yuan Yuan's spinning movements. The number of followers of the first few bloggers who imitated it skyrocketed to hundreds of thousands in less than an hour. These are all active fans. In the internet age, self-media means that everyone has the opportunity to become an internet celebrity and everyone has the opportunity to speak. When an east wind blows, these desires will burn like fire. Even if you are not interested in this, as long as you use Douyin or someone around you uses Douyin, you will be forced to join this traffic carnival. Eventually, it spread to the entire internet. Weibo, Douyin, Penguin Video, Moments. Even on platforms such as Station B, Station A, Boo, Hupu, etc., the most popular ones are without exception. Jia Yuan Yuan is spinning around. Self-media began to use various methods to take advantage of the popularity. Jia Yuan Yuan spins around, full of seductive charm. So this is her natural charm. Jia Yuan Yuan has spent months observing foxes for her new film and has mastered their craft. Jia Yuan Yuan, I can just spin around and let you control me for 10 seconds. What's the meme about Jia Yuan Yuan spinning in circles? Why is Jia Yuan Yuan spinning around? Imitate Jia Yuan Yuan spinning, the male version. Jia Yuan Yuan's pure version of spinning. What's this about Jia Yuan Yuan spinning in circles? Over 1 billion views in an hour. In every video of Jia Yuan Yuan spinning around, the man next to her cannot be avoided. So, Jiang Baizhou broke through the blockade and appeared in everyone's side again. Breaking news, the man who sang with Jia Yuan Yuan has been banned. Why is it that only Jia Yuan Yuan is spinning, and Baizhou is not trending? Please pay attention to Entertainment 13th Aunt Tilda. Full version of White Fox's song, hurry up and check it out, it's going to be deleted soon. White Fox climax version, you won't be able to see it if you're too late. No matter how the video was deleted, there are still many people who are very curious about the full version of the original video. Especially, I can't even see it. This only inspires people to become more curious. So, some people began to question, there is obviously nothing wrong with this song. Why is it not allowed to be listened to? There are also those who have a strong sense of justice, or those who have accumulated a lot of resentment in their daily lives, who began to stand up for Jiang Baizhou. You should know that Jiang Baizhou was still a hot topic of discussion among the whole nation yesterday. The heat hasn't subsided yet. Many people were sarcastic in the comment sections of the official blogs. Once this wind starts blowing, it can no longer be stopped. Jiang Baizhou is not on the hot search list, but he is better than the hot search list. Hotly discussed across the internet. On the other hand, it is also because Jiang Baizhou himself has no more obvious black spots and has not committed any illegal or criminal acts or acts that violate public order and good morals. Apart from having too many romantic relationships, he is almost a perfect person. If there was any black spot, it would have been dug out and calmed public opinion long ago. Thus, an almost perfect image of a victim comes to life on the paper. Public opinion was overwhelming, and at this moment Jiang Baizhou no longer represented himself. Rather, it is the embodiment of all anger, repression, and impulse towards injustice. They broke free from their chains and opened their cages. Welcomed. Free. Hangzhou, Lin Family Villa. Lin Donghai was in a good mood today. He was not busy with work and had no worries on his mind. He finally had some free time and could spend a good day fishing in the fish pond at home. I've been sitting here for almost the whole morning, but I haven't caught a single fish. I'm just taking a nap here. Just as I was daydreaming, a phone call came in at a very bad time. But he became very happy after seeing the name, and said in a soft tone, "Hey, Ningning. Dad, do you know about the ban on Baizhou?" Lin Qingning asked as soon as she came up. Lin Donghai's expression lost its joy. "Oh, is that true? Which bodhisattva couldn't bear to see this and vented your anger for you?" Lin Qingning was silent for a while. "Okay, I understand. Dad, why do you have to do this? You've gone too far. Beep. The call has been disconnected. The little Tsundere meets the old Tsundere. They can see through each other's thoughts. Father Lin raised his eyebrow slightly, but his good mood remained. Suddenly, a ripple appeared on the calm water surface. He knew the fish was hooked and was about to put away his rod when the phone rang again. This is his extremely private number and not many people know it. The name was that of a former classmate whom he had spoken to yesterday and reminisced about the past. After answering the phone and chatting briefly, he could hear the urgency in the other party's tone. After describing the current situation in a few words, Lin Donghai's face darkened and he expressed his understanding. The call was disconnected. He frowned, looking at the fish that had escaped the hook, and was silent for a long time. I really don't like this kid. Xingyue Building, Director's Office. After Chen Qingchuan received 3 phone calls, his complexion went from rosy to dull, and now almost pale. Damn it, they were the ones who called for banning Baizhou. Now they are the ones calling for the lifting of the lockdown. I really am. He was speechless for a long time, his face expressionless, looking at the PR director and Wei Yongli, who were also silent with their heads down, tapping the table lightly. Tell me, how are you two going to solve this? Mr. Chen, I still believe that if the enemy doesn't move, I won't move. The PR director said in a deep voice, as long as Baizhou doesn't issue a statement, there's no need for us to panic. Just pretend nothing happened. Yes, it's good that nothing happened. It's good that nothing happened. Wei Yongli echoed repeatedly. Okay, but if something goes wrong? Don't worry, Mr. Chen, I did all this. Wei Yongli was able to reach the position of director, so of course he knew how to do some things. Magic City, Xiao Yu's home. Xiao Yu collapsed on the sofa, staring blankly at the picture on TV with a vacant look in his eyes. He has been in a very bad mood these days, extremely bad. The man who was once his inner demon is back. On the Rising Star, he was so overwhelmed that he couldn't even raise his head. It also caused him to be hidden away for 3 years without seeing the light of day. Things finally started to improve, but they were suppressed by this guy's girlfriend. That would be fine, but now they are fighting like a couple. The 2 dogs go into battle together. This was a painful beating. He wanted to fight back, so he tried his best to use the 7-injury fist, but he didn't hurt anyone and lost half his life. It's okay if your career is not going well. As a result, my girlfriend released a sleeping video a few days ago, going viral online. No one can withstand this series of attacks. Not to mention his arrogant and proud character. When I was drinking to drown my sorrows, I saw Baizhou singing 3 songs in one night, each one a classic. He also reconciled with a goddess of Jia Yuanyuan's level. Show affection in a high-profile manner. Live kiss. The whole network envies and praises him. The popularity is off the charts. He was drunk and angry, and vomited blood on the spot. Fortunately, today, he received the good news that Baizhou was banned. Just when my mood was starting to improve, I saw Jia Yuanyuan spinning around. Immediately afterwards, the hot news about white porridge once again swept across the country. 3 of the top 5 trending searches on Weibo. It occupies 2 of the top 3 hot searches on Douyin, and there are also highlighted recommendations, as well as the official recommended songs of the ancient city scenic area. A singer highly praised by Hangzhou culture and tourism officials. Hotly discussed across the internet. How is it possible? How did he do that? He recalled what he had said on the Rising Star 5 years ago. Talent cannot defeat capital. And this man, the man he could never forget. But it slapped him in the face again. This guy proved the opposite. Talent can defeat capital. As a singer, talent is everything. He laughed at himself and shook his head. It turns out that I am like a clown. What a funny face I had in the eyes of that man. At this moment, a sentence came from the TV. The villain doesn't think he is a villain. He was startled and his mind became clear. I'm sober now. Chapter 43. I still remember Tilda. Jiang and Jia were still strolling in the alleys of the ancient city. The 2 of them still didn't know the impact of the song and dance an hour ago. They only knew that the cameraman was gone. All the crew members were lost. I was in a hurry to get out of the White Snake Temple and forgot about them. Soon after I came out, I turned around and saw, where's the cameraman? The people are gone, not a single one can be seen. The 2 people's mobile phones also fell into the hands of the cameraman, and they successfully lost contact with the program crew and the outside world. Jia Yuanyuan smiled happily. Isn't this just perfect? They threw away even the last bit of restraint, completely relaxing their body and mind, enjoying this moment of being alone together. Their SA milk tea shop up ahead. Jia Yuanyuan saw it from afar. Mishua milk tea. The pace also quickened. On weekdays, she is very self-disciplined and strictly controls her diet, sugar, and carbohydrate intake. Now, she just wants to be unrestrained. Take it hard. Enjoy the sweetness. Not long after, two people came out holding a cup of milk tea. Jiang Baizhou took a sip and his mood became very good. It's been so long, but she still remembers the flavor of her favorite drink. You know, the number of times the two of them drank milk tea together was very few. Jia Yuanyuan chuckled. You seem surprised. A little bit. You actually still remember my taste. Jiang Baizhou also laughed. Jia Yuanyuan raised her eyebrows. I still remember a lot more. I still remember you said you liked white and purple, and you said purple was very charming. I still remember that the first concert you and I watched was Zhong Gushen's concert in Shanghai. I still remember that the first gift you gave me was Zhong Gushen's CD. I still remember the first movie we watched was Pacific Rim. I still remember that the first time we held hands was during filming. I still remember how you were injured during filming but you looked nonchalant and comforted me instead. I still remember the first time we ate alone. It was because a crew member knocked over the crew lunchboxes. I still remember. The more Jia Yuanyuan spoke, the faster her speech became, and her steps became just as brisk. A blush appeared on her pretty face, and her expression was full of reminiscence. Thank you. Jiang Baizhou suddenly hugged her from behind, and said softly in her ear with a magnetic voice, I remember many firsts, too. Well, it's on the street. Jia Yuanyuan pushed gently, looking shy. You're still shy. Jiang Baizhou let go of his hand and laughed. It was you who teased me first. How can it be teasing? Tilda. Jia Yuanyuan was embarrassed and annoyed. I was just saying. Coming to her senses, she suddenly calmed down and acted like a queen. It seems a little bit. I'll reflect on it. Puff. Jiang Baizhou couldn't help laughing. Okay, let's go. We walked side by side and turned a corner, then saw a crowd gathering not far ahead. There seems to be a performance over there. Jia Yuanyuan was a little curious. Jiang Baizhou nodded and followed her. What is being performed is a live performance of the South Island Defense War. The special effects siege cannons are made to look like the real thing, and when the lake surface explodes, the strong impact sends water splashing more than 10 meters high. Being personally on the scene and experiencing the ancient battlefield, it really looks quite interesting. Although Jia Yuanyuan didn't know who was beating whom, she was very excited watching it. I had fun watching it and forgot everything. I only remember that when I held her hand, it was warm, strong, yet soft, a little bit unlike a boy's hand. The two continued walking as dusk gradually approached. Your hands are so long. Jia Yuanyuan suddenly stretched out her slender fingers and said with a hint of resentment, I don't think my fingers are even as long as yours. Let's compare. Jiang Baizhou has no desire to win or lose. He is simple and a little curious. Jia Yuanyuan was a little annoyed. Well, it's longer than my finger. How could you do this? Jiang Baizhou. Jiang Baizhou was speechless for a while, and finally said quietly, It's okay, you still have a place that is bigger than mine. Jia Yuanyuan understood immediately, looked down at her broad mind, and a smile gradually appeared on the corner of her mouth. Compared to you Ningning. Your hands are definitely bigger than hers. I'm not talking about hands. What is that? Jiang Baizhou blinked his big innocent eyes. Jia Yuanyuan straightened up and blinked. What do you think? Face it, Yuanyuan. Jiang Baizhou suddenly became serious. You want me to say something against my will? That's impossible. You want me to praise you against my will? Sorry, I can't do it. Yu Ningning's baby-faced, huge breasts were the most magnificent among all his exes, including all the women he had met. Even if the king comes, Ningning will still be the boss. What if I let you? Jia Yuanyuan suddenly became aroused and said seductively, Yours is big. Jiang Baizhou spoke without thinking. Yeah. Jia Yuanyuan turned her head and walked away. Oh, man. Jia Yuanyuan's favorability +1, current favorability, 92. Jiang Baizhou looked at the prompt that popped up in front of him, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Oh, woman. He quickly caught up with her, but deliberately did not walk with her. Instead, he followed her a few meters behind. Jia Yuanyuan looked back from time to time without saying anything, but she looked back quite frequently. This scene is like a pair of angry children performing a pantomime. Until night falls. Jia Yuanyuan stopped and waited for him for a while before asking, The production crew hasn't come to look for us yet. Are we really going to stay the night out? Isn't that just right? Jiang Baizhou grinned playfully. Didn't we agree yesterday to sleep together? No, Who wants to sleep with you? Jia Yuanyuan blushed again and said angrily, even if we can't go back. He instantly became annoyed and asked stubbornly, who is saying one thing and thinking another? Whoever leads but doesn't fire, only he knows. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows and responded sharply, I don't want to bother with you. Jia Yuanyuan blushed with shame and could no longer maintain her royal sister demeanor, so she fled in panic. Jiang Baizhou chased after him and asked, are you hungry? A little bit. Jia Yuanyuan touched her stomach. What do you want to eat? Yes, there is a restaurant over there. Jiang Baizhou pointed forward and saw a music restaurant not far away that was open for business. The lights are bright, the atmosphere is quiet, and it looks pretty good. When the two of them pushed the door open, they heard the melodious sound of piano, guitar playing and soft singing. When I first met you, I was still a singer in a tavern tilde. The resident singer played the guitar and sang a folk song. There were not many customers in the hall, just 7 or 8 tables and about 20 people. They chose to sit by the glass window. The young employee came over and handed over the menu. What would you like to eat, sir? Jiang Baizhou randomly checked a few dishes on the menu and handed it to the person opposite. Jia Yuanyuan waved her hand, smiling broadly. You remember too, these are all my favorites. That's good. Jiang Baizhou closed the menu and said, your taste hasn't changed in all this time. Who made me love this kind of thing? Jia Yuanyuan narrowed her eyes. But your tastes are so varied that it's hard to tell. Adults, not too picky eaters. Jiang Baizhou ignored the reminder and smiled slightly. I can be picky about food sometimes. If you still like to add more vinegar to your meals now, you won't be able to eat a whole pot. Then why did you choose me yesterday? Jia Yuanyuan suddenly asked. Jiang Baizhou suddenly had a headache. It turned out to be the same. After just one night, she became a completely different person. Ha ha, woman. Chapter 44, The Only One. Director Ching is very excited now, and his mood is up and down. After receiving the urgent notice from Director Han, he immediately contacted the cameraman who was filming Jiang and Jia. Only then did I realize that I had lost him. How can this be tolerated? These two are so popular now, the ratings and attention of the show depend on them. And you told me that you lost him? What a talented person. There is no way to get in touch with them. Trying to find them in this huge ancient city is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Director Ching had no choice but to hire some people and slowly search in the ancient city. You know what? It didn't take long to find it. Just when the two of them were watching the performance at the scenic spot, Director Ching rushed over with a cameraman who had lost track of them and followed them to film. Director Ching, how about I give them the phone? That way they won't have to worry even if they lose it. You have a pig brain. Director Ching was furious. If you go up there, you'll be exposed. We are filming secretly now. Do you understand? We were filming a show. How can that be called candid filming? Cameraman Xiao Liu was also a little annoyed. Those who take secret photos are called paparazzi. We are serious cameramen and filming seriously. Now that they don't know we are filming, they won't try to hide themselves, understand? Xiao Liu nodded repeatedly. Oh, I understand. Following them, when they saw the two of them looking back, they quickly bowed their heads and their heartbeats quickened. I didn't expect being a paparazzi would be so exciting. Oh, it's not a paparazzi, it's a candid photo shoot. Why does this feel wrong? Anyway, I am a serious photographer. Xiao Liu comforted himself. It is worth mentioning that the microphones on Jiang and Jia were still on. The conversations were also recorded. I followed them all the way until they walked into the restaurant. Do you want to follow me in? Xiao Liu asked. Director Ching was speechless. If we follow him in, we'll be exposed. Hey, these two even chose a window seat. Take a quick photo. Director Ching became excited and reported the situation to Director Han. He received a reply very quickly. When the time was right, he would be given a live broadcast signal, asking him to be careful not to expose the location where the two of them were having dinner. Therefore, the two people's ordering and their conversation after ordering were all broadcast live. On the live broadcast screen, Director Han also thoughtfully marked it with words, abnormal shooting screen. The volume of barrage suddenly increased. Here it comes, it's finally here. The main film is here, haha. Baizhou will be unblocked in the afternoon. I just saw the camera now, I've been waiting for a long time. This is a candid camera angle. Damn, the production team is really good at making trouble. Finally I saw my Shuaizhu and my Yuan. The Yuan Zhu fans are satisfied. Hey, why did both of them change their clothes? If I don't change my clothes, I'll be recognized. Sister Yuan's outfit is still fresh in everyone's memory. I really want to see Jia Yuan spin around again. I'm falling for your tricks. Ha ha. Jia Yuan is also a straight woman. It's so sweet, I can't stop choking. I like this one, have some more. However, with Jiang Baizhou's words that he was not picky about food, the situation suddenly changed. Is it okay for adults not to be picky about food? That's really insulting. Master, what kind of move is this? I don't understand. Is this scumbag always like this in private? Goddess Yuan, wake up. He's CPUing you. Scumbag, pure scumbag. How can I not be jealous when I'm with him? The little glutinous rice balls are about to burst. Goddess, please wake up quickly and don't let this scumbag poo you. The haters finally seized the opportunity and started to attack. That's right, you Ningning isn't jealous, so why did you choose my Yuan? You stinky scumbag, you're making me so angry. This is not right. The Yuanju party is dejected. Could it be that all this was a script? The financial blockade, the spinning in circles, was it all hype? Conspiracy theories are all hype. Can you write a script for me? Just make it ridiculous, okay? This is so funny. The scumbag is speechless. Ha 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 ha. The scumbag slapped himself in the face. He said earlier that he wasn't picky about food, but he immediately changed his words. I'm so happy. Master Zhu is such a man, awesome. He's a role model for our generation. My brother Zhu has already made his stance clear. I'm a scumbag. Either you stay away or don't get jealous. It was Jia Yuan who forced herself on me and forced the kiss, right? Don't call me brother Zhu, call me brother Jia. He's a scumbag to the bone. The barrage of comments also began to compete with each other. Jiang Baizhou was silent for a long time before he slowly spoke. Didn't I say that before? No. Of course I chose you because I like you. Jiang Baizhou put on a serious face. Jia Yuan raised her head slightly, and when their eyes met, she saw sincerity. Critical hit, critical damage. The Yuanju party rises again. I eat hard. Goddess, don't believe the lies this scumbag says. Some of the comments are so immersive that people seem to be more anxious than the people involved. It's enough to like me. You are not allowed to like anyone else. Jia Yuan raised her eyebrows. I want to be the only one in your life. The only one. Jiang Baizhou smiled bitterly. That's unrealistic. But when it's just the two of us, you're the only one for me. Some of the husband's fans started to get excited when they saw this. This scumbag blew himself up at the beginning of the show. Goddess, you were there. Don't bother with this scumbag anymore. Dump him. The next one will be more handsome. Hiss, master, I can't learn this move of yours. I really can't learn it. I'm stunned. Brother Zhu can even say such a thing. You're really something. The barrage of comments was shocking and numb. Then I'd rather not. Jia Yuan's eyes reddened slightly. That's not what you said at the beginning. Weren't you the one who blocked me in the first place? Jiang Baizhou laughed. Who was it yesterday who said, I only want you, even if? Jia Yuan took over the conversation. Even if the misunderstanding from 3 years ago happens again, I will never leave you again. I said it. I'm just angry now, not that I don't like you anymore. She was close to tears, her brow furrowed. You don't even want to lie to me. Then wouldn't I really be a scumbag? Even Jia Yuan was no longer just hinting at, but was almost making it clear. Jiang Baizhou's attitude remained tough, even though he knew that he was a bit of a scumbag at times. However, he is a scumbag who does not practice and fulfill the words he says and the promises he makes. And a scumbag who talks nonsense and keeps his promises. They are two different things. The latter is more likely to be an emotional cheater who plays with other people's feelings. The barrage exploded. Bro, when did you stop being a scumbag? It's outrageous. The scumbag doesn't think he's a scumbag. He must be trying to make me laugh to death. Master, how did you manage not to laugh? Damn, you're talking nonsense so seriously. You're amazing. These comments don't understand Jiang Baizhou's definition of a scumbag. Language has power. Jiang Baizhou raised his brows. Promises come at a price. The promise we made vanished into thin air after you proposed breaking up. What I say, I must do. So, I'm sorry, I can no longer give you the only promise in my life. Because I have other commitments to fulfill. The only thing I can give you is that sentence. When we are together, you're my only one. Then according to your logic, when I'm not with you, I can also find other little brothers. Jia Yuan sneered. Her expression suddenly changed, and she put away her little woman attitude. It was as if she switched her personality in an instant, putting on a cold mask and putting on that cool and aloof face of a queen. Some comments reached a climax right on the spot. The familiar Sister Yuan, she's back. This is the goddess I'm familiar with. The goddess is stepping on me. That look is so cool, it's just scornful. Nice counterattack, honey, I love you. What a scumbag. He's clearly trying to have multiple relationships at the same time, right? And he has to get his girlfriend to accept it? How disgusting. I've never seen such a brave man. Brother Zhu is really awesome. Yuan Zhu supporters are heartbroken. This tug of war is really making the show a lot better. 1 second it was so sweet, and the next second it was like a knife. I'm crying. It's full of twists and turns. The script really doesn't dare to write it this way. It's outrageous. Sure enough, reality is even more illogical than fiction. There are also Xiao Tangyuan and Xiao Zhoumi who have been shipping their couple until their teeth hurt, and suddenly they realize that this is not sugar at all. It's a blade. I don't have this quirk of the Minotaur. Jiang Baizhou said shamelessly, I want to be your only one. I'm sorry, I don't have that habit either. Jia Yuanyuan got up and left. The moment she opened the door, tears burst out like a fountain. Just as Jiang Baizhou was about to chase him, the waitress in the restaurant grabbed him, holding the dish in her other hand. Sir, your food is ready. No, thank you. Please pay, thank you. How much is it? Please hurry up. Jiang Baizhou was very anxious. He looked back and found Ji Yuanyuan squatting on the stairs outside, wiping her tears with her head down, but she didn't go far. I feel a little relieved. You don't want the other ones, right? This dish is $36. Jiang Baizhou touched his pocket and was slightly stunned. Oh, right, I didn't bring my cell phone. I'm also recording a show today and I didn't bring my wallet. Go ask the one outside if she has a wallet. The little sister's smile faded. This stinky man not only made his girlfriend cry, but he couldn't even come up with $36? Didn't you see how much she cried? She pointed to the cashier counter and said, You, stand over there first. Okay. Jiang Baizhou looked helpless. Not far away, cameraman Xiao Liu looked anxious. Director Qing, they don't have money to pay the bill, and their phones are all with me. You're back. Why are you so excited? It's something that can be solved by just showing your face. Director Qing quickly grabbed him and was speechless at this young man. How come you have such a strong sense of presence and desire to perform? Oh, that's right. Xiao Liu scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. Outside the restaurant, the younger sister came to Jia Yuanyuan, smoothed her skirt, squatted down, and handed her a tissue. Thanks. Jia Yuanyuan took it and wiped away her tears. The younger sister looked at her face and was suddenly stunned for a long while. Hey, Jia Yuanyuan. Is it really you? Oh my God, I saw a living star. The younger sister got excited and asked, The one wearing the mask inside is Baizhou. Jia Yuanyuan didn't say anything, just nodded. The younger sister then explained the situation. So, you didn't bring your wallet either. Jia Yuanyuan nodded again. It's okay, but you have to show off in front of our manager. She's a very nice person and will definitely give you a free meal. No need for the free meal, we will pay for it. Jia Yuanyuan vented her emotions, regained her sanity, and walked back. The restaurant manager was very easy to talk to. He said that the meal would be free for them, but he made a small request. It may be a bit presumptuous, but I have to say it because I want to have this opportunity again. Can I ask Mr. Bai to sing a song in our restaurant? Jiang Baizhou looked at Jia Yuanyuan. Jia Yuanyuan avoided his gaze and said, Why are you looking at me? Sing if you want. Okay, I'll give you another one. Only. I really want to hear it. Jia Yuanyuan looked disgusted. Chapter 45. Sure, you are my only one. Listen if you want. Jiang Baizhou also got angry, turned his face away, and walked towards the concert hall. Sister Yuan, cover your ears and don't listen. This song is dirty. Ha ha ha. It's dirty. Not only that, it's cheap $36. Ha ha ha. The only song worth 36 yuan. This song should be Baizhou's cheapest song, right? Only. No, the song is called 36 Pieces. I'm so happy. The show is so exciting. I can listen to Baizhou singing again, and it seems to be an original song again. Brother Zhu's work must be original. I look forward to it. Looking forward +1. Barrage is now a carnival time for those who like to have fun. The singer in the concert hall recognized Jiang Baizhou at a glance. His eyes widened and his mouth opened wide enough to fit an egg. He paused in his singing and said in disbelief, "White, white, white." "Shush." Jiang Baizhou made a hushing gesture and said, "You stuttered at the right time. Otherwise, if you had shouted it out, everyone outside would have known about it." The singer reacted and quickly turned off the microphone. "Teacher Bai, why are you here?" Jiang Baizhou explained it in a few words. When the singer and the other members of the band heard that he was going to sing, their heartbeats quickened. "It's our honor to be able to perform with our idol, Brother Zhu." "Yes, Teacher Bai, which song do you want to sing? I have all 5 of your songs transcribed." I don't like singing a song a second time. I'm writing a tune now. You guys can take a look at it and try it out." As soon as he finished speaking, paper and pen were presented. After a period of running in, there were almost no mistakes. After all, they were all resident players in the restaurant and had rich practical experience. The singer hesitated for a long time and asked, "Hey, Brother Zhu, can we take a video while you sing later?" "Sure, no problem." Jiang Baizhou didn't mind giving them a hand. After all, they all look nice. As for whether this move can make them famous, it depends on their own luck. The following song is dedicated to a super, super, super beautiful Ms. Jia who is here. I hope you like it. This is my only gift to you. Jiang Baizhou tried the microphone first and it worked fine. The speakers are not cheap either, and the listening experience will be very good. The main instrument of this song, the piano, was also played by him himself. The former pianist temporarily switched to become a cameraman. Prelude, gradually rising. The sound of the piano is clear and ethereal, and the rhythm is addictive. Woe tilde, oh tilde, woe tilde. Oh tilde, my tilde, love tilde. As soon as he opened his mouth, everyone who was eating in the restaurant stopped what they were doing at the same time. Change singer. This guy is pretty good. He must be singing for his girlfriend. Something. Some people are still chewing the food in their mouths, enjoying the pleasure brought by multiple senses. Jia Yuan was staring out the window, lost in thought, not knowing what she was thinking about. My sky is so clear tilde. Transparency is a thing of the past. A brief pause. Jia Yuan turned her head and looked towards the concert hall, feeling mixed emotions. Does the original promise no longer count? Yes, I was the one who broke up with you, but that wasn't. There is a reason for everything. It's you who's holding my hand tilde. But your smile tilde can't be seen tilde. Has a star changed its heart? All my previous wishes have been abandoned tilde. Jia Yuan took a deep breath and listened to the 2 heavy notes coming from the piano, as if an iron hammer was hitting her heart. Now it's you who's making me lose sight. Baizhou, how did you become like this? You would never have been able to say such words in the past. You will coax me, hug me, and give me an overflowing sense of security. But now, actually saying that kind of thing. It is you who changed your heart. It is you who gave up your wishes. I just mentioned breaking up. I can't breathe lately tilde. Even my own shadow tilde wants to escape tilde. Baby tilde, you are my only one tilde. Both worlds are distorted tilde. During this performance, Jiang Baizhou could feel that his voice had reached the limit of his body. Even if it is inferior to Mr. Wang's original, it is not much different. But emotionally, he believed that this moment was even stronger, because he wanted to give it to the only person in his life. Nowadays, occasionally the only one. Jia Yuan closed her eyes, feeling a little sad. So you avoid me and push me away? Then why did you write my name and say you like me? My world has changed a long time ago. It changed 3 years ago, and I have become stronger. But she didn't understand why she lost her armor when she touched him. Becoming so fragile, so vulnerable? She could clearly feel that her tears were about to get out of control again. No, I don't want to cry for him anymore. You made up your mind 3 years ago, didn't you? But then, it's a misunderstanding. Her mind was in a mess. At the same time, at another table not far away. Wow, this guy is out of breath when singing, but it sounds pretty good. Indeed, it's probably because I don't have enough breath. After all, I'm not a professional singer. Hey, Brother Lee, you studied music, you. All the diners at the table looked at Lee, but saw that his expression was very strange. I've never heard this song before. I've never heard him sing it before either. But I only have one word to say. Awesome. Wow, that's a high evaluation. These 2 damn words. A group of people were chatting. The singing continues. It's not easy to go back tilde. Sure, you are my only one tilde. Say I love you to the phone alone tilde. I really love you tilde. The conversation at the table continued. Oh. Student Lee smiled and said, this must be the professional singer hired by the restaurant. His skills are really unmatched. Is it really that cool? Super cool, that's all I can say. Student Lee was full of emotion and looked curiously towards the direction of the concert hall. Through the glass window, he saw a familiar face. Looks familiar. Student Lee only took a look at the side profile and did not recognize him, nor did he think it was Baizhou. Prick up your ears and listen carefully. Baby tilde, I can't love you more tilde. In fact, it has already exceeded the limit of love tilde. Jiang Baizhou's veins bulged and he dragged out an extremely long tail tone, as if to prove that I really want to exceed the limit, as the lyrics say. Entering the interlude, bass solo. This extremely heart-wrenching melody is moving to the ears of everyone who hears it. After hearing this, Jia Yuanyuan couldn't hold back any longer, and Jiang Baizhou broke through her defenses again, scoring for the third time. Yes, there is no going back. How can I be your only one? It's obviously not the case. It's obviously not the case. You liar. Fraud. Big liar. That's the limit, even though you loved me so much. Now. But why does my heart hurt so much? Ah, it turned out that I lost him. It turns out that I still love you too. I love you too, love you so much. I really love you. Love. She leaned over the table, unwilling to let others see her vulnerable side. But her slightly twitching body had already betrayed her. Woe tilde, woe tilde, woe tilde. After a period of soft humming. Sudden change. Baby tilde, you are my only one tilde. Both worlds are distorted tilde. It's not easy to go back tilde. Jiang Baizhou roared and sang with all his might, expressing his true feelings. He pushed harder and harder. Jia Yuanyuan's twitching also increased. Sure, you are my only one tilde. Say I love you to the phone alone tilde. I really love you tilde. The music gradually faded and ended with a cappella singing. Baby tilde, I can't love you more tilde. One song, end. Chapter 46, The Prodigal Son Returns. Pure showmanship, this song is awesome. It's all technique, no emotion. The above is pure bullshit. The technique is full of it, and the emotion is full of it. This song makes me want to cry. Especially the last part, I couldn't hold it in any longer and I thought of my only one. This guy is obviously a scumbag. How can he write such a soulful song? I don't understand. Brother Jew really understands love songs. I also understand a little bit. Brother Jew is not a scumbag. He truly loves every ex. He's a real jerk, but damn, his songs are really good. Everyone, please be rational. Talent doesn't equal character. This guy is a scumbag, but this song is really good. The barrage of comments was so intoxicating that even the haters couldn't find any fault with it. Technique, emotion, singing, accompaniment, every detail is almost perfect. This song is so powerful. It sounds super good, especially when paired with the same plot as the MV just now. The emotions are so full that it is moving and heartbreaking. I feel sorry for the woman sobbing on the table. I felt sorry for the goddess for 3 seconds, but when I met this bastard, I cried 3 times in 2 days. Some people say that women only remember the one who made them cry. Goddess, are you going to fall completely for me? No. I told you not to get close to this scumbag. It would break you down. As expected. Hey, little Tang Yuan is crying. Leave this scumbag, please, don't let him poo you anymore. The little Tang Yuans were dejected, and the husband fans were indignant. The other atmosphere in the barrage is that of people who are having fun and fans of Yuanju CP. Jia Yuanyuan is pure self-torture. She's beautiful, a good actress, and has the resources. What kind of young handsome man can't she find? But she has to throw herself at a scumbag. Who can she blame? Ha. This show is really good, ha. Even if it's scripted, I still love watching it. Master, you're the worst person, yet you sing the most soulful songs. It's unbelievable. Little Zhomi is ecstatic. Brother Jew has taken another step towards becoming a singing god. Golden songs, golden songs. All of them are golden songs. It's too sharp, this CP is too sharp. Please, give us some candy. The Yuanju party is heartbroken. Director Han looked at the screen full of comments and laughed out loud. It exploded completely. Especially when Josie was singing just now, the audience retention rate reached over 90%. This episode hasn't even been recorded yet, but it's already going viral. 3 advertising companies have already contacted him and are ready to place advertisements, with the highest bid being as high as 200 million. 20 million for 200 million. 10 times more. Huge profit. Make a lot of money. Promotion and salary increase are just around the corner, and he has a chance of getting the position of deputy director. White porridge, white porridge. You are simply my lucky star. I'm really sorry that I couldn't resist the director's pressure before. It turns out that if you have talent, you can really do whatever you want. So awesome. This is definitely the first young idol to break the ban, right? The demeanor of a singing god, the demeanor of a superstar, the demeanor of a singing god. This guy has a bright future. Director has seemed to see the sun of the entertainment industry, showing its brilliance and slowly rising in the east. I would also like to call you Brother Jiang. Take me and our show with you and take off. An explosive variety show is coming soon. Jiang Baizhou took a photo with the band and walked out of the concert hall. I suddenly realized that the restaurant was eerily quiet, with all eyes focused on it. Fuck, white porridge. Baizhou. That scumbag. No wonder this song is so popular. It turns out it's a white scumbag. It's so explosive, so beautiful to listen to. Brother Jiang, listening to you sing is such a pleasure. God of song, God of song. Someone started to make a fuss. The whole audience started cheering. God of song, God of song. God of song, God of song. Ahem. Jiang Baizhou felt a little embarrassed. He had just finished his singing career and already he was calling himself a singing god. He has only sung 6 songs so far, which is still halfway to the minimum standard of 10 golden songs required to be a god of song. What's more, it must be a golden song that has won a music award. He doesn't have any music awards now, and the gap between him and the god of songs is not small. But the diners at the scene were too considerate. It means that I was completely shocked by his song. I can only say that this is worthy of being a golden song that Mr. Wang can use for his retirement. It has won 3 awards, including the Golden Melody Award for The Only One. This song is very valuable. At the same time, it is also very popular. Jiang Baizhou clasped his hands together and thanked the diners present. As a singer, he is of course very happy to be loved by the audience. But what he cares more about now is the only one at this moment. The beautiful woman was lying on the table, her perfect body twitching slightly. He sat down, didn't say anything, just looked at her silently. Jia Yuan didn't look up, but she knew it was him. After wiping away her tears, she raised her eyes slightly, revealing her red eyes. She glanced at him secretly, then looked back. Jiang Baizhou felt a pain in his heart, but still didn't say anything. The diners also fell silent at this moment, staring blankly at their pantomime. They had already guessed who the woman with the graceful figure was. No one came forward to take a photo to break the atmosphere. They just want to see how the story develops next. This is really heartbreaking. These 2 people are really a good match. They are a perfect match. Especially those who knew about the hot search in the afternoon felt that these 2 people were made for each other. They are the ones who saved each other. It's like an idol drama plot. It was his song that caused her to spin around, and it caused the whole network to imitate it, and it became a hot topic. It was also her who turned around and allowed him to break through the Capitol blockade and return to the public eye. They complement each other and love each other deeply. What a perfect couple this is. A diner suddenly shouted, "Together, together. You 2 are a match made in heaven." Brother Jia, no, Brother Jiang, calm down and don't let Sister Yuan down. Love is always full of ups and downs, but as long as the result is good, then everything is fine. The diners were extremely moved. Although they didn't know what had happened, they had a pretty good guess. Jia Yuan took a deep breath, raised her head, and her complexion had recovered a lot. Jiang Baizhou knew that he should take the initiative and spoke first. "I'm sorry, I made you." "I'm fine. You don't have to apologize. It's my own problem." Jia Yuan burst into laughter and said, "Can I take back what I just said? I like this song very much. Women are really fickle. I thought it was dirty just now, but now I like it very much." Jiang Baizhou nodded with a smile. "As long as you like it." "I like you very much too." A blush appeared on Jia Yuan's cheeks. The waitress in the restaurant looked at this scene and smiled like an auntie as she brought over the dish that had been prepared long ago. "Hey, we didn't order this dish, did we? This was sent by the people at the next table. They wish you a happy marriage. This is from table number 13. I wish Sister Yuan's new film a big hit, and that the Scumbag will soon turn over a new leaf. This is a gift from our restaurant. I wish you 2 great success and happiness every day." The 2 looked at each other and smiled. They couldn't finish the food. They simply couldn't finish it. but it's hard to refuse such a kind invitation. Jia Yuanyuan looked at the girl at table number 13 and nodded with a smile. Jiang Baizhou also looked over, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. The prodigal son returns? Stop it. The prodigal has lost his head. How can he turn back? Chapter 47. A kiss and a word. After dinner, the two of them strolled along the street. The night in the ancient city is picturesque. The crowds are bustling and the lights are bright. Enjoy the night view of the ancient city and help digest your food. The two people with good temperament, figure, and appearance walked on the street, causing passers-by to look back frequently. Being stared at is a daily occurrence, and they have long been accustomed to it. We walked quietly without saying a word. 5 or 6 people came towards us, talking and laughing. It was very lively. They were chatting animatedly and didn't pay attention to avoid it. Jia Yuanyuan dodged to the side, but for some unknown reason, she once again grasped the slender hand of the person next to her. Just as she was about to pull her hand away, she found a strong hand grabbing her. He raised his head slightly while crossing his fingers, looking at the two's fair hands with a serious expression. As long as you don't let go, I will never let go either. Is this the promise you made to me? Jia Yuanyuan's expression was moved, and at that moment the breeze blew her long black hair, making it fly. Yes. Jiang Baizhou nodded. Jia Yuanyuan nodded gently. The corners of her mouth curled up to the sky under the mask. Her eyebrows and eyes bloomed like flowers. The wind is picking up. No, it's spring. Jiang Baizhou also smiled, holding her hand, in a good mood. The moonlight suddenly broke through the dark clouds and fell to the earth like a silver waterfall. The wind gradually died down. The moonlight reflected in Jia Yuanyuan's eyes, making them even brighter. She whispered, "There's something I can't figure out." Jiang Baizhou was curious. What's the matter? When did you write these songs you gave me? Jia Yuanyuan asked the questions in her mind. This is also what the barrage and the audience want to ask. This must have been written in advance, otherwise, how could it be possible in just 2 days? I think Brother Zhu has accumulated a lot of experience over the years and suddenly exploded. Nothing is impossible. Lin Xiaishen wrote 3 hit songs a day, and now Brother Zhu wrote 5 in 2 days. It's not outrageous. Lin Xiaishen only wrote the lyrics, while Zhu Ji sang the lyrics and music. How can they be the same? So, Brother Zhu is still more awesome. If Baizhou maintains this state, he will be able to slay gods and prove his Tao. He will truly be a heavenly king. I'm really impressed. Brother Zhu is truly a genius. There was heated discussion in the barrage. Jiang Baizhou was silent for a long time before he nodded and said, "After separating from you, inspiration came to me, but it can be considered as writing it now." Jia Yuanyuan raised her eyebrows slightly. Is it? Jiang Baizhou was ashamed. This was given by the system and could not be considered as written by him. On second thought, this memory is unique to me anyway, so I can just shamelessly say that I wrote it. What's wrong with that? It's not too much to act cool in front of the woman you like, right? Then, Jiang Baizhou waved his hand and said proudly, "For the past 5 years, I have worked hard to write songs." This is true. He really put a lot of thought into opening the system. Every melody and note is constantly playing in my head, and I've accumulated countless demos over the years. I just expressed what I have accumulated over the past 5 years at this moment. Jiang Baizhou said seriously. Jia Yuanyuan nodded heavily, remembering the first day when they were sunbathing on the beach. He said he hadn't finished writing yet. He didn't lie to me. He was telling the truth. Thinking of this, she said, "Now, do you know how you should face me?" "Oh, who am I to you now?" Jiang Baizhou asked knowingly, with a faint smile. "How can you always let girls take the initiative?" Jia Yuanyuan was unhappy again. "What have you been through in the past 3 years?" Jiang Baizhou shook his head and said nothing. Obviously what she wanted to say was that you were very proactive before. The subtext is that you have changed and you don't love me as much as before. If Jiang Baizhou really told about his relationship experience with someone over the past 3 years, well, the result is predictable. But Jiang Baizhou would not give up the initiative. Once he regarded himself as a boyfriend, Jia Yuanyuan would be able to attack or defend. Not yet. To prove your boyfriend status, you still need. Or, you are just a trainee boyfriend now, Tilda. You are my boyfriend now, shouldn't you only like me? No matter which possibility it is not the result Jiang Baizhou wants. A lot, so much that I want to tell you about it for the rest of my life. Jiang Baizhou said. Jia Yuanyuan's eyes widened. I didn't promise to be with you forever. Then let me ask you now, do you agree? Jiang Baizhou asked again. I. Jia Yuanyuan started to shy away. If you write me another song that I really like, I'll agree to your request. No problem. Jiang Baizhou laughed out loud. This was not too simple. Although it's simple, it can't be too simple. You've made a condition, so can I also make a condition? What conditions? Write a word with a kiss. Ah. No kiss, no writing. Okay then, take off your mask. Jiang Baizhou didn't do anything, but just tilted his head slightly with a smile in the corner of his eyes. Come here and move on your own. Jia Yuanyuan looked around, pulled him to the corner, and took off their masks. My eyes met with that handsome face with that familiar smirk. Her face turned red, and she made up her mind. Since no one knew anyway, she quickly went over to him. Bo tilde. Bo tilde. Bo tilde. The sound was transmitted extremely clearly to every viewer in the live broadcast room. Just after the knife, the sugar is sprinkled. My heart can't take it. Sweet, 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 so sweet. As expected of you, master. I've learned it, and this time I've really learned it. The sugar content is seriously excessive. Stop kissing, stop kissing. Single people can't stand this. My wife, be bold and kiss me. My little glutinous rice balls will always be with me. Bo tilde, the kiss is quite rhythmic. Is there a counter? How many times have you played? Kiss 25. Kiss 26. I don't know if the counter is tired, but Jia Yuanyuan is really exhausted. Jia Yuanyuan stopped moving, panting heavily, and asked shyly, how many times? Didn't you count? Jiang Baizhou was surprised. I didn't count either. Let's say you do 20 strokes, that's already 20 words. Jia Yuanyuan was furious. Asshole, that was only 20 times, it was almost 30. Then let's compromise, 25. Jiang Baizhou said seriously, I'm going to count carefully from now on. Jia Yuanyuan nodded with a red face and moved closer. Boom tilde. 26. Boom tilde. 27. Don't talk. Jia Yuanyuan kissed her cheek 3 more times. I'm tired. Jiang Baizhou curled his lips. Only 30 words, can't write a song. Write 30 words first. All right. Jiang Baizhou wiped his face while wearing a mask, looking disgusted. It's all saliva. What saliva? It's lipstick. Jia Yuanyuan said angrily. Jiang Baizhou put his finger to his nose and sniffed. Lipstick? I thought it smelled so good. Ah, that's saliva. Jia Yuanyuan looked at his actions with disgust, but suddenly changed her tone. Jiang Baizhou said happily, you still dislike your saliva. I'm annoyed with you, you're like a little puppy. Be careful or I'll bite you. Jia Yuanyuan seemed to remember something, her face suddenly turned red, and she whimpered, no way. Why is your face so red? Jiang Baizhou was surprised, then he came to his senses. Oh tilde. Your mindset isn't very healthy. Jia Yuanyuan panicked a bit. Bad guy, big bad guy. You said it, it's not me who said it this time, it's you who said it. Jiang Baizhou smiled. I said it this time, but you haven't done it last time. That doesn't count. Jia Yuanyuan was flustered. Besides, I meant biting you, not what you said. Jiang Baizhou asked back, so does this count this time? I'm ignoring you. Jia Yuanyuan became angry and turned her face away. Chapter 48. Please pay attention to your personality. We have to find a way to contact the program team. Jiang Baizhou suddenly said. Ah. Jia Yuanyuan's expression darkened for a moment. That's right. The barrage exploded instantly. Jia Yuanyuan's tone is so dejected. Is this serious? Do you really want to stay the night out? No, what they mean is this really a candid photo shoot? I was shocked. The production team was so smart. I was wondering how they could be so bold. So this is how it is. I'm numb. I wonder how Sister Yuan will react when she finds out. It's hilarious just thinking about it. With so many twists and turns, this couple's show is so effective. Are they born to be variety stars? Jia Yuanyuan looks like she really wants to try a bite. Is it okay to really judge her? Another +1 for words I can't look at directly. Master is too sexy. So, what will Brother Ju do? Isn't that scumbag already excited? Envy. I'm jealous. Even the barrage noticed something was wrong. Of course Jiang Baizhou, the bastard, also sensed it, but he knew better about Jia Yuanyuan's bottom line principles. although the favorability is now as high as 95. But if he really wants to do something, the numbers will be reversed, or even drop to freezing point. This truth has also been proven in Sister Xia's case. We have to wait until the time is right. Before Jiang Baizhou could say anything, two people suddenly jumped out from the bushes nearby. Ha ha ha, surprised Tilda Xiao Liu laughed while carrying the camera. Director Qing's attitude is very correct. Hello, teachers. You guys did a fantastic job today. You'll definitely be able to edit the best show. This scene directly made the comments reach a climax. The expressions on these two are so wonderful. This is definitely not acting. I don't know about Jia Yuan, but Zhu Ji is definitely not acting. This guy has no acting skills at all. How dare you act so intimate? Brilliant. I want to take a screenshot of this expression. Are you dumbfounded? Are you confused? Dried bamboo shoots are exploding. The barrage is straight to the top. Jia Yuan lowered her head and frowned. You guys. Director Qing hurriedly began to explain. After finding out that their visit to the ancient city at the scenic spot had been live broadcasted, Jia Yuan blushed so much that water dripped out. The way I kissed him, the way I cried on the table, the way I argued with him. The audience can see it clearly? So embarrassing. Jia Yuan really wanted to dig a hole and bury herself. It's too social. I am too embarrassed to see anyone. The character collapsed, completely collapsed. This was the first time she felt anxious in front of the camera. Jiang Baizhou embraced her with his big hands, holding her in his arms, facing the camera. Everyone knows that variety shows are scripted. At this moment, he was like a character who broke the fourth wall and continued to say to the camera. But sometimes, actors also let themselves be free. As for which ones are scripts and which ones are not, you can guess for yourself. That's all for today's show. See you tomorrow. He waved at the camera. Jia Yuan felt the strong embrace, her anxiety dispelled, and she waved at the camera. Bye-bye. The cameraman Xiao Liu turned off his camera, feeling disappointed. Hey, I'm also thinking about what it's like to secretly photograph celebrities entering and leaving a hotel. Bang! Director Qing was furious. You really think you're a paparazzi, and you're addicted to taking secret photos. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, Director Qing, it's getting late. Let's hurry back. Okay. Director Qing's expression changed immediately. I'll call a car right away. When the car arrived, Jia Yuan was still in a daze, not knowing what she was thinking about. So many things happened on this day. Jia Yuan took a shower and lay in bed, thinking about today's date. The more she thought about it, the more energetic she became. As long as the climax and ending of a date are happy and joyful, it will be a memorable and unforgettable scene. She was browsing her phone and chatting with her agent for a few words. Only then did she realize how lively the situation was outside. Regarding her and Jiang Baizhou's matter, the agent did not say much, but just reminded her, I can see that you really like him, and the company supports you in your CP relationship with him at this stage. Just pay attention to your personality. Your personality. Your personality. I have to say it 3 times because it's important. The persona that the company has created for you is almost destroying you. You will lose fans. By the way, I personally want to remind you that he has hurt you before. He is also a real scumbag. I understand, Sister Lian. I know what's going on. Jia Yuan replied like this, but she was muttering in her heart. It was clearly me who hurt him before. Thinking about it, I closed the chat box and started browsing Weibo and Douyin. On the hot search, it was still related to her and Jiang Baizhou. Baizhou and Jia Yuan kissed passionately 36 times in the woods late at night. Another hit song from Baizhou. The Only 1 Foot. 5 years of precipitation, then a sudden sensation. What on earth did Jiang Baizhou go through? The theme song for Jia Yuan's new film has been decided, and she will sing White Fox for the first time on screen. Why did Baizhou get praised by Hangzhou's tourism officials? Is Longing for Life a script or a real candid filming? Jia Yuan's attention was attracted by a number. It turned out that there were 36 kisses. That bad guy must have done it on purpose. She immediately clicked forward and sent it to the bad guy. Hey, you still want to lie to me? 36 words, not a single one less. Jiang Baizhou's reply was also quick. How about I just give you 4 more words to make it a whole number? Great, I can take a screenshot. Since you are so beautiful, don't think too much about it. If you're so picky, I'll kill you. Jia Yuan stared at the part that said so beautiful for a long time. Normally, I don't feel anything when I see fans calling me a fairy or a celestial being. Just seeing these words coming out of his mouth made me feel extremely comfortable and happy. Are you just trying to show off? I knew your attention must have been drawn to the first half of my sentence. Jia Yuan was slightly startled, feeling ashamed that her thoughts had been seen through, but she remained stubborn and said, no. Jiang Baizhou looked at his phone and laughed, but he still pretended to be stubborn. My sincerity points have all increased. After thinking about it, he also forwarded a video in response. The 3 cries of the celestial being testify to true love, and the plot of the immortal journey becomes reality? She clicked on the video and saw that it was a mix of live clips of her 3 times being moved to tears by the singing and scenes of her journeying to heaven. In Xianyu, she also had 3 crying scenes. It was after these 3 cries that she and the male protagonist, Brother Xiaoyao, decided to spend their lives together. Jiang Baizhou said, the editing is pretty good, but there are a few shots that were not so good. That candid shot was separated by 2 layers of glass, and I turned into a demon with evil thoughts. The evil demon is a kind of monster in the fairy tale, and it has an ugly appearance. The shots I gave you are all so perfect. Angry.jpg. Jia Yuan chuckled. This fairy is beautiful in every aspect. Steamed bun. Are you not convinced? Woman, it seems you are quite self-aware.jpg. Jiang Baizhou posted emoticons. Jia Yuan was amused by an emoticon and was happy again. She kicked her legs wildly under the quilt and laughed for a long time. No need to talk about it. I still have to record a show tomorrow. It's late. Jiang Baizhou also replied, good night. But it was a long time before these 2 people closed their eyes. Chapter 49 messed up again. Jia Yuan couldn't sleep because of this bad man. But this bastard couldn't sleep because of other women. Queen, Zhong Yunqi. That's right, the Queen Zhong Yunqi contacted him personally. We have to record the last day of the show tomorrow, so we made an appointment to meet the day after tomorrow. The specific purpose of this woman is unknown, but Jiang Baizhou has a guest to invite a song. I guess he felt that talking on the phone wasn't serious enough, so he made an appointment to talk in person. In addition to this woman, Xia Yuqing also called and said that 5 platforms wanted to obtain his exclusive copyright. The price is easy to negotiate. In response, Jiang Baizhou said that he would not give any of them, and he was not prepared to give any platform the opportunity to monopolize the copyright. He is still in the starting stage, so he doesn't need to make this money. He can provide free services on the entire platform to pave the way for his future. Once your own entertainment company is established, it is time to acquire copyrights. With the support of the entire parallel world, he believes that he can create the greatest entertainment company. But the premise is, first, increase the favorability of the person you are in love with. Without their sincerity, those great works that should not be forgotten will disappear in the long river of time. What will happen if the favorability reaches 100? Jiang Baizhou couldn't help but feel a little excited. With this expectation in his heart, he fell into a deep sleep. The next morning, everyone met in the main house on time. When Jiang Baizhou came out, the male guests all greeted him warmly. Hey, Josie, you came back yesterday. Brother Zhu, your song The Only One is so great, so amazing, I was shocked. Indeed, Baizhou songs are really great. I, Chen, am also impressed. After 2 days, everyone became familiar with it. Even Zhong Wenkai and Lu Cheng, who still had some grudges against him, seemed to be having a good time on the surface. The scene was quite lively for a while. In comparison, the female guest's side seemed a little quiet. Lu Wen and Lin Qingning whispered to each other, glancing at the man from time to time. Especially when making eye contact with Jiang Baizhou, Lin Qingning's expression became extremely complicated. It seems that there is also a sense of apology and guilt, but most people are obviously unhappy with him. Lu Wen's words always give people a feeling of spring breeze, cheerful and lively. Only Lin Qingning knows how serious the blackening of her best friend's fan base is. She even said such horrible words as killing this man with her own hands and drinking his blood and eating his flesh. Tell me if it's scary or not. It was because of her that I voted for Baizhou yesterday. If she hadn't persuaded me to vote for Baizhou, I would never have voted for this stinky scumbag. However, Lu Wen miscalculated. All the female contestants voted for him. This is one of them. The second is that he didn't choose Lu Wen either. So, after reading the trending news, the best friend had a late-night conversation with the scumbag, denouncing him. There are words like, I wish I could drink his blood and eat his flesh alive. The hatred is so deep and terrifying. She thought about it carefully, although they had known each other for a short time, only 2 or 3 years. But they became best friends who could talk about anything, precisely because they shared the same hatred for this unfaithful man. But her hatred is even stronger than mine. Even in this situation, how do you manage to put on this face? Lin Qingning was terrified when she thought about it carefully. She was very worried that her best friend would lose her composure one day and do something unimaginable. Beside the two of them, Yu Ningning tilted her head and chatted with Su Nanyang in a random manner. Jiu Shuaru would interject from time to time. Jia Yuanyuan's gaze was openly fixed on Jiang Baizhou. It seemed as if nothing else could attract her attention except him. In my eyes, there is only you. Sister Yuan's eyes look a little strange today. It seems that yesterday's date was quite successful. Jiu Shuaru suddenly came over with a smile. It's okay. Jia Yuanyuan looked back at her with a serious expression. She had a rather bad impression of Jiu Shuaru and didn't like her very much. First, she knew the truth and seduced her best friend's boyfriend. Her every move was full of tea flavor and had a Taiwanese accent, which made her disgusted. The most important thing is that the man she seduced was Jiang Baizhou. Thinking of this, she glanced at Yu Ningning. This small, big-breasted otaku girl was talking incessantly to Su Nanyang and seemed to be in good shape. Meow tilde. The lively meow of the longing little cat interrupted everyone's conversation and began to convey the content of today's activities. Attention all guests. Attention all guests. Today is the last day of the program recording, and a new outdoor segment has now begun. The male guests draw numbers to pair up with each other in a completely random mode to form celebrity partners. Interact with the audience live and randomly draw lucky viewers to help them realize their little wishes tilde. Please note, all live broadcast viewers can participate in the lucky draw by swiping a glow stick. The winning audience's request must be reasonable and legal, and if the wish cannot be fulfilled on the day, the place will be invalidated. The right to interpret the above content belongs to the program team. Welcome everyone to participate. Thank you Meow tilde. After Xiangwang Xiaomara finished speaking, the live broadcast room instantly became lively. Although last night's preview said there would be a surprise in today's content, I didn't expect the surprise to be this. Free glow sticks, that's not okay. Give me the planes and rockets. I want 100. The production team is so generous. Even a nobody can participate. Please give me a rocket. I'll just draw 1,000 super rockets. Can you let me go on a date with Lin Qingning? The glow stick lottery, they're still using the rockets, Can you please just calm down a bit? I want to propose to Lin Qingning. Hit me, hit me. I want Jia Yuanyuan to spin me around in front of me, 100 damn times. Please, pick me. You don't want a sweet girl like Lu Wen? Then I'll take her away. I love Taiwanese girls love me, win for me. If I win, I'll ask Baizhou to sing for me all day long, from morning to night, ha. If we win, can we have only female contestants instead of male ones? The barrage was extremely excited and glow sticks were flying. A staff member brought up the number drawing machine. How do I smoke it? Xu Xianglei asked him curiously. Meow, let me explain the rules. The male guest draws the number first, and the number cannot be changed after the drawing. The female guests then drew numbers, and guests with the same numbers successfully formed a team and became partners. Note, Jiang Baizhou and Jia Yuanyuan are already locked in as desired targets and will not participate in the lottery. Ha! Why don't they participate in the lottery? After listening to the second half of the content, Yu Ningning looked a little unhappy and asked a question to the program team, which was quite rare. Everyone was stunned and looked at her at the same time. Jiang Baizhou was also shocked. Is this still the little homely girl who spoke very little? Why are you suddenly so brave? Questioned the program team directly. Didn't the rule from the day before yesterday say that you only have one day to date the person you desire? Yu Ningning directly refuted their unreasonableness using the rules of the program team. Jia Yuanyuan raised her eyebrows slightly and wanted to ask, Sister, what do you mean? Jiu Shuaru did that to you. So you want to imitate Jiu Shuaru? Jiang Baizhou also felt overwhelmed because everyone's eyes were on him again. He blinked and said nothing. Josie, you're going a bit too far. Brother Zhu, restrain yourself and stop unleashing that damn charm of yours. Baizhou, Ning Ning's dream object is you. The male guest's jokes also made Yu Ningning's chest shake and her pretty face blush. Realize the impact of your subconscious behavior. It won't cause him any trouble. Ah, I'm messed up again. What a fool I am. Chapter 50 proposed to Lin Qingning? Ha ha ha, the production team is dumbfounded. Ningning, why don't you play by the rules? Ningning, I found that I still like Brother Zhu. Yu Ningning, this one is pretty good. I'll tear it down first as a token of my respect. Jia Yuanyuan. Yu Ningning is a bit immature, and she insists on breaking up Yuan Zhu's relationship. The Yuan Zhu party is angry. Yu Ningning, You've gone too far. It's beautiful. I love it. It makes me happy. I'm on Ningning's side this time. I was the one who cried first. The barrage of comments is fun and no one minds the trouble. Director Han was also confused. After thinking about it, he decided to convey it strongly through Xiangwang Xiaomia. The final right of interpretation belongs to the program team. Please respect the rules, guests. Meow tilde. Okay, I'll go first. I'll go first. My hands are itching to do something. As the oldest elder brother present, Xu Xianglei did play this role and knew when to stand up. His behavior diverted everyone's attention. I pressed the button and the number drawing machine started spinning, eventually stopping at number 1. The male guests came forward one after another to draw numbers and each got his own number. The female guests followed closely behind, and Lu Wen walked out first and drew the number 4. I'm number 4. She smiled sweetly. Chen Mingxiao chuckled and raised his hand. Let's team up together. He also felt that he was lucky today as he had drawn Lu Wen, who had the best personality. On the first day, Yu Ningning was shy and introverted, and she would just laugh foolishly. She rarely responded when I talked to her. The professional domineering CEO feels that he is completely unable to display his domineering behavior. I met Lin Qingning again the next day. Although she was very sensible, she was cold and arrogant, even more domineering than me. She was so terrible. The cool and noble flower lives up to its reputation. Lu Wen is still the best, followed by Jiyu Shuaru. He was in a good mood because he had drawn the best partner in his mind. Lin Qingning followed closely and drew number 3, teaming up with Lu Cheng. Lu Cheng secretly clenched his fists and called out yes in his heart. He had the idea of partnering with this rich and beautiful woman when he first appeared on the show. If he can climb to this high branch, why would he worry about lack of resources? Even if we are just ordinary friends, it is enough. At least we can get some endorsements and commercial performances, and maybe even a big investment, which is a huge profit. He waved happily. Qingning, let's work together. It's a pleasure to work with you. Lin Qingning nodded slightly. Yu Ningning walked up, drew number 1, and partnered with Xu Xianglei. Wow, an old-young pairing. The oldest and the youngest are together. Chen Mingxiao teased with a smile. Xu Xianglei also smiled and said, Oh, this is so embarrassing. In front of Ningning, I am an uncle. How can you let us be a couple? Then, Uncle Lei, can I draw another one? Yu Ningning said happily. That won't do. It breaks the rules. Xu Xianglei hurriedly stopped him. Brother Lei, look how happy you are. The corners of your mouth are curled up to the sky. He Lingfeng came over to make his presence felt. No, I'm embarrassed. I'm really a little ashamed. Director Xu has won the Best Actor award several times, so he is a veteran performing artist. Although he is not picky about his partner, it doesn't matter if there is one or not, he is not here to hype up the CP. But he really came here to do the show and perform. There's no other way. I have to make money. How to make a movie without making money? How to make money if you don't make movies? He enjoys going through the cycle of making movies and making money. Jiyu Shuaru then drew the number 5 and teamed up with Yi Lingfeng. It's brother Hefeng again. Jiyu Shuaru smiled. These two met each other for 3 consecutive days. What a coincidence. Let's work hard together, Sister Shuaru. What are you two doing? One of you calls him brother, and the other calls her sister. Xu Xianglei asked in confusion, Who's older between you two? He Lingfeng waved his hand and said, That's not important. We just call each other by our own names. Yes. Jiyu Shuaru also smiled. Only Zhong Wenkai and Su Nanya were left, so they were naturally the last group. You have to perform well today too. Zhong Wenkai waved his hand and said, Okay. Su Nanya nodded gracefully. The team formation has been completed and the interactive session has officially begun. The staff handed over a tablet and the guests randomly picked a lucky audience member. First up is team number 1, led by actor Xu and Yu Ningning. Yu Ningning tapped her hand and the screenshot was taken successfully. The staff quickly contacted the lucky winner and connected him to the microphone. Hello, hello? Is it really me? Ha ha ha, so happy. I really won. I'm rich, rich. Xu Xianglei greeted him. Yes, sir, you are the lucky audience member today. How can we help you? Brother Lei, can you let Lin Qingning answer the phone? Xu Xianglei's face darkened, and he said directly, I'm sorry, sir, you picked the team of Ningning and me. No, I want Lin Qingning to answer the phone. I want to propose to her. Quickly ask Lin Qingning to come over to me. I want to propose. Lin Qingning listened and her face turned ugly. Where did this lunacy come from? Do I know you? Just propose to me. She had experienced this kind of thing more than once or twice. From time to time, there are some people on the internet who behave strangely and are caught up in some fanatical fantasies. Confessing love from a distance, courting love, it's all the same. There were also those who directly offered to help her, the only daughter of the Lin Group, manage the Lin Enterprises. It is obvious what these people are thinking. So she also understood her father and why he had always been wary of and even disgusted with Jiang Baizhou. There was no way to guarantee whether the person trying to approach her was coming for her or her father. Of course, it could also be directed at her and her father. Her appearance is unique in the entertainment industry, a place where flowers bloom. Rich flower, truly worthy of its name. The staff quickly hung up the phone and asked Xu Xianglei and the others to draw again. This time, they first communicated with the other party and confirmed the other party's mental state and purpose before they dared to open up permissions and give the other party the opportunity to connect to the microphone. I was really careless just now. Although the show was effective and the number of comments skyrocketed, the mental state of a certain artist, obviously badly hit. After being filtered by the program team, the subsequent audience seemed normal. This person said that his good friend was getting married and he hoped Xu Xianglei and Yu Ningning could serve as hosts and bless them. Xu Xianglei and the other man readily agreed and expressed their happiness at getting a good job. Weddings are probably the most favorite business activities for artists. The atmosphere is good, and they can share in the joy, witness and bless the newlyweds. Next up was the team of number 2, Zhong Wenkai and Su Nanya. Their luck, how should I put it? It was rather subtle. There was a funeral. But this is a big thing in life, and since I'm making a show here, it's hard to refuse, so I had to agree. Number 3 Lu Cheng and Lin Qingning were connected to a young man whose wish was also simple, which was to work 10 or 20 years less. This guy is quite good at being tactful. To put it bluntly, he wants money. A very down-to-earth and simple vision. It can be said that this is a wish that is very representative of the broad masses of people. So, can you fulfill my wish? Fortunately, Lu Cheng remained calm and said, "Dear audience member, it's unreasonable to ask for money directly. Do you have any other wishes?" As he said this, he glanced at Director Han. Director Han winked at the on-site director beside him. Director Ching immediately made an OK gesture, plugged in, and had a private conversation with the young man. Based on his local average salary level for the past 10 years, he asked him to fulfill a wish that the program crew wanted him to have. Okay, then I want to see Miss Chenjin deliver food. When Lin Qingning heard the words rich lady, her heart jumped into her throat. Not again. Fortunately, this wish is not too outrageous. Okay, just as you wish, Qingning and I will become delivery men today. Compared to them, Chen Mingxiao and Lu, when in position 4, had it much easier. Their task was to celebrate the birthday of an 86-year-old man. Position 5, He Lingfeng and Jiyu Shuaru, is a girl's request to propose to her boyfriend, which is also easy to handle. Finally, Jiang and Jia finally appeared on stage and selected their lucky audience members. He is also a young-sounding young man. Oh my god, I'm so damn lucky, I actually got the chance to be the master. Master, I miss you so much. Director Ching's face darkened. This guy was so calm just now, how could he suddenly? I was wondering whether to hang up. Jiang Baizhou started chatting with him. Dear audience, are you calling her, or? Hey, brother Zhu, my Douyin ID is Dai Dai De Shixing, and I'm your level 35 goal fan. I'm the head fan of your apprentice, master. I'm not very talented, but among the apprentice fans, everyone calls me Big Brother. He thought for a moment and added, the master's master. Wow, I have a fan club like this. Jiang Baizhou was surprised. Thank you for your kindness. Master, you're welcome. I've been pursuing a girl lately. Can you please help me? Tell me more. Jiang Baizhou thought it would be better to get a deeper understanding of this guy and the woman first. What happened to Lin Qingning just now was also a reminder to him. Lest this guy be a similar pervert. That would be a difficult situation. This cheap master of his has silently prepared for the just cut. Chapter 51 First Meeting with the Eldest Disciple. Wow, Big Brother, you really got me connected. Awesome. Come on, Big Brother. Force out the real story of Master Zhu. I hope Brother Zhu can teach me something real. Take advantage of Senior Brother's luck. There are quite a few fans of Yi Baozhu in the barrage. From the subsequent conversation, I learned that this cheap disciple came from a well-off family and was in the snack wholesale and processing business. He was in Hangzhou, had just graduated from university 2 years ago, and had not yet found a job. He had started 3 businesses in 2 years but all ended in failure, so he started staying at home. The woman is a junior from the same school whom he met when he started his business. She is also from Hangzhou and is still in school. She is a senior and is about to graduate. Jiang Baizhou found out the other party's background and exchanged a glance with Jia Yuan. I saw the same answer from the other person's dark yet bright eyes. This order can be accepted. Okay, audience member, please send the address to our staff. Jiang Baizhou continued, let's get ready and set off. Okay, master. This guy calls me master very smoothly. Jiang Baizhou also took advantage of the prestige of being the cheap eldest disciple, and when he left the island by boat, he conducted a more in-depth investigation. This guy is definitely a second-generation playboy. Both his huskies at home wear Pingguo watches. He has lost tens of millions in his 3 entrepreneurial ventures. Since he couldn't even handle a woman with his background, it was obvious that the other person's family background must be good. Plus, there is a common problem among the second generation of rich guys. Wave. This guy chatted with Jiang Baizhou, saying dirty words one after another, and also confessed that he had indeed had many women. But that's all about the body, not the heart. This time, I took it to heart. If he could catch that woman, he would swear never to be a playboy again. Jiang Baizhou sneered at the oath of this playboy. He put away his phone and tilted his head slightly. What do you think? Jia Yuan pondered for a moment. I want to see what the girls think of him first. If they don't like him, then it will be difficult for us to assist him. Jiang Baizhou nodded. He said they've already arranged to meet. Does that mean the girl still has some feelings for him? No, being willing to meet doesn't mean you're interested, right? Jia Yuan thought from a girl's perspective. It's just ordinary friends who would meet up for coffee. Jiang Baizhou suddenly raised his eyebrows. I have an idea. Tell me quickly. Jia Yuan shook his arm, looking curious. Don't reveal your identity when you get there. Just cooperate. Jiang Baizhou said mysteriously, the rest is up to me to perform. Besides, I don't like to hear it. Jia Yuan was very dissatisfied with his reservations. He was indeed a bad guy and must have a lot of bad intentions. After getting off the ship and boarding the high-speed train, China's high-speed train is far ahead of the world in speed and is impeccable. We arrived at the station in less than 10 minutes. At the exit, I saw Dai Mingyu holding a sign to greet me. Welcome, master, to Hangzhou. This brand is quite eye-catching. Just like him, it is an eye-catching bag at first glance. Because the car behind him was a Porsche 911. Dai Mingyu also spotted them immediately. Even though they were wearing masks and glasses, he recognized them at a glance. Master, here it is. I see, stop shouting. Jiang Baizhou didn't want to reveal his identity. This guy was too high profile. Okay, master, I miss you so much. This guy was very outgoing and gave Jiang Baizhou a big hug as soon as he came up. I don't know, I really thought it was a good apprentice taking over the master. After hugging her, he bowed directly to Jia Yuan who extended her hand. Hello, master's wife. Jia Yuan withdrew her hand in dismay. Hello. I was so happy in my heart. This guy is quite interesting. Get in the car, master. He opened the passenger door, invited Jiang Baizhou to get in, and then sat in the driver's seat. Jiang Baizhou narrowed his eyes slightly and looked around. Where's the car? ISNT it. He patted his passenger seat and said, Oh, look at my memory. I forgot about my master's wife. How about, master's wife, would you like to take a taxi? His eyes were quite sincere and didn't seem fake. Jia Yuan was slightly stunned. This guy, his mind is really full of my white porridge. You, get out of the car. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows and spoke sternly, like a master scolding his apprentice. He watched him get out of the car obediently and pointed to the taxi area. Take a taxi. Are you kidding me? I drive a sports car and then let my woman take a taxi? It's amazing that you could do that. Jiang Baizhou began to understand why this guy, who had good looks and a good family background, couldn't handle that woman. What a stupid thing to do. This time, Dai Mingyu understood immediately and nodded. Okay, master. Please drive slowly. I'll send you the address on your phone. Jiang Baizhou made a gesture and immediately got into the car with Jia Yuan. The audience was so happy to see this. Ha ha ha, Sister Yuan is so confused. How could a man ignore my existence? Brother Zhu's charm on men is even stronger than Sister Yuan's. It's hilarious. As expected of you, big brother, this is amazing. This operation is simply amazing. Ha 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 ha. This guy is quite interesting. Much better than Brother Lei's wedding. Give Brother Jiu and the others more shots. Stop talking about that. Zhong Wenkai's sad song just now made me want to cry. Finally, some happy scenes. Su Nenya is indeed a talented woman. She wrote that elegiac couplet really well. I still want to see the Matewan version of Qing Ning. Give me another shot of Miss Lin. The barrage atmosphere is quite lively. Hey, what about us? Xiao Liu, the cameraman who had been following them all the way, was a little confused. I watched the white sports car go away, disheveled in the wind. Director Qing didn't even turn around and chased Dai Mingyu towards the taxi area. Take a taxi, what are you standing there for? Hurry up, catch up, and take a picture of that guy. This rich guy is really good at showing off. Director Qing was in a good mood. As expected, he had to follow Brother Jiu. There were so many things to shoot. This eldest disciple is very good. As soon as Dai Mingyu got into the car, he saw two strangers opening the door and looking at him with laughter. Oh shit, we are being robbed. His heartbeat suddenly quickened. Brother, I have something urgent to do today. It's really urgent. Can you rob me another time? Don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. Director Qing saw that the driver had already engaged the gear lever, so he hurriedly explained his identity and purpose. Oh my, I'm scared, Director Qing, you look like a lucky guy who's a director. Dai Mingyu was so upset that he was about to call the police. Director Qing's face darkened, and his face was full of fat. You kid, you have such a sweet mouth. No. Dai Mingyu smiled and really thought that he was being praised. The barrage was so happy to see this. Ha ha ha, my big brother is responsible for making me laugh today. Big brother's analysis was very good before. I thought he had a high EQ. Master of theory, practical application. You know what, Big brother is pretty good looking too. Damn, he's handsome, rich, and has a nice personality. I'm jealous. This little brother is so lovable and super cute. Ha ha ha, I really want to meet him. I think I've seen him before. He's the son of a listed company in Zhejiang province. Really tall, rich, and handsome. Even a tall, rich, and handsome guy can't get a woman? Brother Jiu's show is more interesting. I want to watch it. Damn, there are always some people in this world who are more handsome, richer, more interesting, and more cultured than you. What's even more hateful is that these people can never die. Don't be jealous, don't be jealous. Let's watch Brother Fu perform for us. No, I want to see Brother Jiu's performance. I can't wait. +1 My sword has also been thirsty for a long time. Chapter 52 I Scold Myself? Xingnuo Coffee House, Hangzhou. Jiang and Jia drank coffee, but their eyes were always fixed on the door, until a girl wearing a blue fireworks perm skirt walked in with a bag. She is Dai Mingyu's crush, Yuan Xiaohe. Although Yuan Xiaohe is a student, she is also an internet celebrity blogger with nearly 1 million fans on Douyin and Bilibili combined. Her videos mainly focus on life complaints and makeup. From her exquisite makeup, you can tell that she has already mastered the art of makeup. Her already pretty face, after putting on makeup, could be considered a rare beauty. Of course, compared to Jia Yuan, she was still a little bit behind. Here it comes. Jia Yuan saw the target sit up straight, took a deep breath, and was actually a little nervous. This is a completely different feeling from filming. A little bit exciting tilde. Jia Yuan glanced at her casually, and after seeing her sit down, she stood up and walked over with her coffee. After all, she was a woman who had won the Best Actress award, and her acting skills were natural. When she approached Yuan Xiaohe, she staggered and spilled some coffee. As luck would have it, her dress got wet. Yuan Xiaohe stood up, frowned, and looked displeased. Excuse me. Jia Yuan apologized softly. How much is your skirt? I'll compensate you. No, it's not much money. I can just go back and wash it. It's okay. Yuan Xiaohe fully demonstrated the performance of a qualified 3-good college student in this situation. It is hard not to wonder whether college students are shouldering the heavy responsibility of purifying social morality. When she first heard the other party say sorry, her brows relaxed. When he heard that he had to pay compensation, he laughed out loud and acted as if he was embarrassed. Of course, maybe when she makes the video to complain about this, she might wear another mask. But now, she really. He thought about it, walked over, and asked with concern, "What's wrong?" "Ah, I just accidentally spilled coffee on this girl's clothes." The two of them sang the same tune, not giving Yuan Xiaohe a chance to speak, and sat next to her. "We will compensate you. As an apology, let me buy you a cup of coffee first." "Thank you." Yuan Xiaohe could tell that the two were a couple. Calling me treasure all the time. So corny. However, these two people look really good in terms of figure and temperament, and what they wear are obviously genuine big brands, not cheap. And judging by his conversation, temperament, words, and actions, he should not be a bad person, so there's nothing to worry about. You don't need to pay compensation. It was only a small amount. It's okay. You're such a nice person. Jia Yuanyuan praised. Looking at you, you look like a student, right? Yeah, I'm a student in the journalism department of Hangzhou University and I'm graduating this year. Yuan Xiaohe had a pretty good first impression of this sister. Her eyes are really beautiful. She must be very beautiful too. The two gradually became very happy to talk, and Jiang Baizhou observed silently. The first step of the plan was successfully completed. Next, we just have to wait for the protagonist to appear. Jia Yuanyuan successfully brought up the topic with her and revealed her identity. She was an actor, but not very famous. Oh, no wonder you two look so good and covered up so tightly. Yuan Xiaohe became excited. I also know some friends in the entertainment industry, but none of them have the eyes and temperament like you two. They are really super good looking. Can I see your faces? Maybe I know you too. Jiang Baizhou refused out loud. There are a lot of people here, and our relationship, you know. Oh, I see. An underground romance. I'd better not watch it then. I'm sure I'll be tempted to make a video when I get back. Yuan Xiaohe looked as if to say, I understand, I will keep it a secret. They were chatting happily. After receiving the news, the protagonist arrived late, but still made a brilliant appearance. He walked up to Yuan Xiaohe with a gait that made him want to be beaten. Xiaohe, who are these two? Oh, a friend I just met. Yuan Xiaohe started by saying that the coffee was spilled. The protagonist sat down, and under the guidance of Jiang and Jia, the atmosphere gradually became warmer and they had a great time talking. Yuan Xiaohe also shared a video she had shot with them and casually asked, speaking of which, what films have you two shot? Jia Yuanyuan, oh, I had a scene in Legend of the Demons before. Jiang Baizhou, I had a line in that Xiao Xianyu. Jia Yuanyuan nodded repeatedly. Yes, we met through these two plays. Yuan Xiaohe was shocked. Hey, isn't that the popular Baizhou and Jia Yuanyuan? After saying that, he became suspicious. You too? Jiang Baizhou quickly made amends. Yes, we've also met Baizhou and Jia Yuanyuan. They're both very nice people. They often give out gifts to us extras, especially Baizhou. He's actually a really nice guy. Yuan Xiaohe took it seriously and suddenly understood. Is that so? So, he's just a bit of a jerk in terms of emotions. Heh, he's more than just a scumbag. This scumbag was always dirty during filming and kept taking advantage of me. Jia Yuanyuan snorted coldly, with a very unhappy tone. Is that true? Jiang Baizhou rolled his eyes at her. Are you sure that wasn't normal contact after the relationship was clarified? Yuan Xiaohe immediately gave them a sympathetic look. This scumbag is really going too far. He's so shameless. Thank you both for the tip. I'll have material to use when I get back. This news is explosive. Ha 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 ha. The video is sure to go viral. Jiang Baizhou was very angry. Damn it. This scumbag actually dared to take advantage of my girlfriend. What a jerk. Next time I see him, I will definitely beat him up to vent your anger. Looking at Jia Yuanyuan, who was already laughing so hard that her body was shaking, he gritted his teeth and said, I'll kiss you again in front of him and make him jealous and envious. Yuan Xiaohe thought he was just venting his emotions and replied with a smile, then you have to work hard. Bai Jianan is very popular now. Hey, if you can really do that, I'll promise you a kiss. After teasing him, Jia Yuanyuan still knew to get down to business and asked Jiang Xiaohe, what do you think? Yuan Xiaohe blinked. If it were me, I would have agreed even if it was a proposal. Jiang Baizhou's eyes lit up. Before he could even guide her, the girl fell in by herself. The plan was half completed. The flag has been raised. Seeing the signal given by the master, Dai Mingyu seized the opportunity and took over the conversation. Really? If I ask Baizhou to come over and sing for you in person, can you be my girlfriend? I heard that Baizhou never takes on this kind of business. You can't hire him even if you have the money. Yuan Xiaohe said happily, even if you accept it, this scumbag is still so popular now, so the price will definitely be sky high. If your father knew, he would either confine you or break your legs. I'm serious, okay? What if I could ask Baizhou to sing to you in person right now? Dai Mingyu said, opening the music player on his phone. Hello Ku Miao Tilda. I'm talking about real people face to face. Yuan Xiaohe smiled, her cheeks slightly red. Dai Mingyu was about to say something else when he felt his master quietly pulling him. He immediately shut up and decided to just listen to his master. Jiang Baizhou said, "We are going to the movies together later. Do you two want to join us?" Okay. Yuan Xiaohe nodded repeatedly. Although these two people didn't dare to show their faces, they were pretty nice people. Anyway, she doesn't have classes today, so she can take this opportunity to ask more entertainment gossip to make material for the video. Marvelous. Chapter 53. A charmingly handsome guy singing a song that is so sweet. The movie was a youth romance film that Jiang Baizhou had chosen long ago. He also had a general understanding of the plot, which was the familiar classic cliché of youth pain. But for his plan, it is not important whether the content is good or not. What is important is the atmosphere of the film and the atmosphere of the theater. As mentioned in the previous article, women are atmosphere animals. So creating romance and a sense of ritual is really important at certain times. The current situation of the coffee shop is not suitable. If Dai Mingyu continued to ask questions or confessed his feelings, he would most likely be politely rejected or even directly rejected. Plus, he obviously has a classic problem of rich guys. I love those who don't love me very much. Dai Mingyu, just go for it. He was so obsessed that he even ignored the existence of a beauty like Jia Yuan. It can be seen what was going on in his mind at the moment. Jiang Baizhou looked at him with a smile on his face and shook his head. I'm addicted to love. Maybe this thing can really be changed. Dai Mingyu waved his hand, showing off the generosity of a wealthy man. Which one do you want? Just book the whole place. There's no need to book the entire theater. A movie theater feels more like one with more people. Jiang Baizhou stopped his suicidal behavior and gave him a chance to back down. Besides, renting out the entire place is quite expensive. Hey, it's all small money. Dai Mingyu waved his hand, ready to show off his heroism and dominance in front of his beloved woman, but was awakened by a kick from Jiang Baizhou under the table. No, master, why did you kick me? You kick me for a small amount of money. Of course, he was just thinking about it, but he said, that's true. More people is better. It's more lively when there are more people. This scene was captured secretly by Xiao Liu. I'm so happy. Big Brother is truly a master online and an apprentice offline. What a contrast. Master Porridge, follow my instructions. What flashed across the screen just now seemed to be Jia Yuan's jade feet. Pia tilde. Get out of here, perverted little dumpling. The goddess is already Baizhou's girlfriend, so I have no choice but to inherit Wei Wu's legacy. That young lady seems to be an internet celebrity too. I think I've seen her before. Stop licking it. This jade foot is already in the shape of Brother Zhu. Indeed, I have tasted it and discussed it. Ha, still judging me. Still judging me. Hey, now I have reached 3 limits in one sentence. Ha ha ha. As the 4 of them left, the scene changed. Xiao Liu was very excited. Taking secret photos was actually addictive. No wonder some paparazzi were unwilling to change their careers even if they were paid. It really is. So exciting. He has already started thinking about whether to become a paparazzi after finishing filming this show. Director Ching was amused when he saw Xiao Liu chasing after him eagerly. Well, after filming this episode, we have to give this guy a raise in salary and bonus. Very dedicated. Cinema, Hall 3. Jiang Baizhou and his 4 companions checked their tickets and entered the venue, choosing the show with the most people. As soon as he sat down, he had already forgotten the name of the movie. Several of the leading actors are new generation faces, mostly amateurs, and none of them are known to him. Most of the audience here are young men and women, and some of them are ambiguous even if they are not couples. The initial atmosphere has been created. Jiang Baizhou watched for more than 10 minutes and then slipped out on the pretext of going to the bathroom. When he came back, he quietly came to the back of the seat and looked at Director Ching with a smile. Director Ching, you understand. Understand. Director Ching chuckled and nodded. The musicians and accompaniment teachers can't wait. Jiang Baizhou has already reached a silent understanding with the program crew. Director Ching looked very excited, and exciting scenes were coming again. Baizhou, it's time to sing again. Based on their experience from previous performances, the program team had already arranged a band to follow him and be ready at all times. Jiang Baizhou returned to his seat. After a long while, he suddenly said, "Let's kiss." None of the 3 responded, seemingly still immersed in the story of the movie. But the word kiss made them all have different fantasies. I saw that after the male and female protagonists on the screen had a fierce quarrel in the rain, The male protagonist suddenly kissed her forcefully. The entire theater was shocked, and many people's breathing became noticeably heavier. The atmosphere group is in place. It's time to start the show. The picture on the screen suddenly froze, pausing at the frame where the hero and heroine were kissing passionately. A beam of light came on and shone next to Jiang Baizhou. Jiang Baizhou stood up and made some space so that he would not steal the limelight from the protagonist. Dai Mingyu, who was in the center of the spotlight, moved his throat slightly, looking a little nervous, and adjusted his collar. Then she picked up 2 bouquets of flowers from behind, one bunch of pink roses and the other bunch of chrysanthemums, bright and eye-catching. He knelt on one knee and began to tell the girl next to him about his own journey. Xiaohe, from the first time I saw you. Yuan Xiaohe's cheeks flushed with shame, and her little hands subconsciously tugged at the corner of her clothes. 2 little people had already started fighting in her mind. Is this a marriage proposal? It's quite romantic. I guess this is something we agreed with the cinema. Look at him, how much effort he put into proposing. What surprised them was that Dai Mingyu finally said, I like you, Yuan Xiaohe, be my girlfriend. Before Yuan Xiaohe could say anything, there was a Z tilde sound coming from the cinema's loudspeakers. Everyone subconsciously looked in that direction. In the happy kingdom of love tilde. You are my only one tilde. The only one I love is you tilde. Yeah tilde, yeah tilde. A handsome and cool figure, holding a microphone, with a clear voice, singing a moving song. As he entered, the musicians followed closely behind, snapping fingers, beating drums. Music rhythm, start tilde. The one I really love is you tilde. The musician handed over a guitar. Baizhou took it, played and sang. Only when you lose something will you know how to cherish it, but I cherish you tilde. The more painful the pain, the deeper the love. Hum tilde, I don't believe it tilde. Looking at the dazed, shocked and astonished faces, Jiang Baizhou's smile grew. It turns out that giving other surprises can also make yourself happy. It feels pretty good. In particular, the only one at this moment also had a look of surprise on his face, with his eyes sparkling, as if there were stars living in them. When Jia Yuan heard the opening a cappella singing, she already realized who the song was written for. Yes, only after losing something do we know how to cherish it. Only after you left did I realize it was too late to regret. Fortunately, we have overcome all the bumps and detours. Now, I want to cherish you too. I just want to be your only one. You and I stopped breathing at the same time tilde. Every time we get close tilde. You made me forget my confusion tilde. Forget all your worries tilde. Along with the singing, there was also cheering like a tsunami. Fuck, it's porridge. White porridge. It's really white porridge. Baizhou, I love you. Porridge, porridge, so handsome, Baizhou. So handsome, so handsome. Although the couples watching the movie didn't know what was going on, at this moment, they all felt that they were there. Not only did I watch a movie, but I also watched a confession performance. Who knew there would be an even more impressive performance? The hottest top star and the most talented singer these days sang sweet songs that you have never heard before in person. This rhythm, this voice, this singing style, this smile that is so sweet that it makes people panic. Just go and enjoy. A charmingly handsome guy singing a song that is so sweet. Chapter 54, The One I Love Is You. I'll hold you tightly in my arms tilde. Hold you in my palm tilde. Who told me that the one I really love is you tilde. In the pure world of love, you are my only one tilde. Never tilde, never doubt tilde. The audience's screams and whistles were enthusiastic and exciting. I felt like I had one foot in the gate of heaven at this moment, and was surrounded by happiness and joy. Immerse yourself in the extremely joyful, intoxicating, and even crazy singing. Awesome, Baizhou. Awesome. Handsome porridge, handsome porridge. It sounds so good. A tilde ha tilde. The crowd was like fire, burning fiercely. At this moment, Jia Yuan was extremely calm, so calm that she could even hear her own heartbeat. It was as if she was no longer in the same space with the people present. It's like heavenly music playing in my ears, which makes me crazy. My heart is beating, leaping, and dancing. I also want to snuggle in your arms, Ju Bao. Every moment, every minute, and every second. My porridge treasure. And it will spin in circles in the palm of your hand. No, rolling in different ways. He tilde. A smile appeared at the corners of her mouth, gradually becoming more exaggerated. I treat you as my heir tilde. So inseparable tilde. I said loudly that it is you I love tilde. Jiang Baizhou stretched out his hand and pointed forward, looking in the direction of only. Handsome porridge, so handsome. Jia Yuan also joined in the carnival atmosphere of the audience and started shouting loudly. As soon as I shouted it out, my heart beat faster and faster, for fear that someone would discover my embarrassing situation at this moment. As a result, I found that my voice did not cause any waves. Drowned in a sea of fire. No one would care at all. She smiled, a beautiful, sweet and lovely smile. She let go completely and screamed, "Handsome Jew, I love you so much. Ah, so handsome." She successfully integrated into the audience. Jiang Baizhou's mouth curled up as he saw the rapid increase in favorability and the only light among the fireflies. In the happy kingdom of love, you are my only one tilde. The only one I love is you tilde. The one I really love is you tilde. O tilde wo tilde o tilde wo tilde o tilde. Who tilde wo tilde wo tilde wo tilde. The second section repeats the song, but with an additional humming and a guitar solo. After playing the guitar, he put on a cool expression and looked in a certain direction. Then the crowd cheered. Only when you lose something will you know how to cherish it tilde, but I cherish you tilde. I said loudly that it is you I love tilde. After the second paragraph was repeated, everyone's emotions had been aroused to the extreme. Jia Yuan had already let out a roar at the top of her lungs, and she had already taken off a mask, revealing her beautiful face. This face is overflowing with happiness, which makes it even more beautiful. This is a song for me. This is a song for me. So sweet, so beautiful. Kanji baby. Love you so much. Love you so much. In the happy kingdom of love, you are my only one tilde. The only one I love is you tilde yeah tilde yeah tilde. The one I really love is you tilde. It's you tilde yeah tilde hey tilde. The third verse repeats itself, and Jiang Baizhou also opens his whole body and roars. It's you tilde. It's you tilde yeah tilde hey tilde. Jiang Baizhou took a step forward, and the crowd jumped for joy, raised their hands, and cheered. He continued singing, pointed forward, and sat down at the edge of the stage. A girl who was pointed in a direction suddenly burst into laughter, unable to control her excitement. Shuai Ju is looking at me. She was so excited that she danced and almost went crazy. At this moment, they have entered the happy kingdom of music. Jia Yuan on the side laughed and said, "No way, Ju Bao is looking at me, he is referring to me. I am the only one. I am his only one. I am his only one." At this moment, she is no longer the movie queen Jia Yuan, nor is she the Jia Yuan with the domineering sister image. She is just a little fangirl of the people on the stage. Even if it means driving him into madness, he would not hesitate. Kanji. Jia Yuan roared. Jiang Baizhou saw it and heard it. The voice was very loud, your moving cry. He also unconsciously swayed to the rhythm of the music, swinging his arms coolly, causing waves and shouts tilde. The only one I love is you tilde. The one I really love is you tilde. The only one I love is you tilde. The song ends, the accompaniment gradually stops, leaving only the low but passionate vocals. The one I really love is you tilde. At this moment, a figure flashed by and jumped in front of him. I love you to death, too. Without further ado, a passionate kiss. The audience was stunned. Who is this woman? Whose girlfriend is this? She's so brave. Those who just came here all came with male companions. Don't you want a boyfriend anymore? At this moment, the girls at the scene hated themselves for bringing male companions with them. I hate why I wasn't the first one to rush forward. Ah, damn it. Aham, Yuan Xiaohe, do you accept it? Everyone at the scene was shocked and suddenly remembered. Looking back, they saw that the protagonist from a few minutes ago was still kneeling on one knee. That's right. Get down on one knee and listen to the entire song. It's not right for him to get up, and it's not right for him not to get up. After all, Yuan Xiaohe hasn't agreed to him yet. He knelt on one knee, holding flowers in his hand, and listened to the entire song. Yuan Xiaohe had just escaped from the world of Happy Kingdom at this time, but the sweetness and aftertaste were still there. Without any hesitation, she chose to relive the beautiful moment. Take the bouquet. I promise you. She was very loud, just as loud as she had just shouted for white porridge. Dai Mingyu knew it was time, so he stood up, lowered his head, leaned forward, and pouted his lips slightly. Yuan Xiaohe also prepared herself mentally. She took a deep breath, closed her eyes, and raised her head slightly. I want to kiss you too, this is so sweet. This scene is so spectacular. I'm so moved, so shocked, and so tearful. It can be included in world-famous paintings. Lemon, lemon, lemon.jpg. It's so sweet that it makes me cry and sneeze. Woo tilde. Not only am I choking to death, I'm even bloating. Love, Love, love.jpg. At this time, the barrage was also immersed in the song, captured by happiness, and the screen was full of lemons, hearts, and kiss emoticons. The atmosphere at this moment belongs to the land of happiness. There are many couples who are watching the show and join in. Director Ching, whose happy partner was not around, was jealous and looked at Xiao Liu beside him. The two looked at each other and saw the same emotion. Envy and jealousy. The barrage of comments made me laugh to death. Ha ha ha, what a rant. I was about to die from the sweetness, but when I thought about the expressions on Director Ching's and the cameraman's faces, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it at all. I was already moved to tears, and the director actually said, "Ooh, it's hard to hold back." Baizhou, happy country singles and dogs are not allowed to enter. Singles rejected by happy country shed tears of envy tilde. With a cry of wow, I burst into tears too. Chapter 55 ending. Jiang and Jia's eyes met, and each other's faces were reflected in their two pairs of affectionate black eyes. The look in their eyes seemed to show them the most beautiful things in the world. The camera finally locked onto this scene, and the picture froze. It's so beautiful, so beautiful. The artistic conception is so beautiful. The love songs written by Zha Ji are so powerful, no wonder even the fairies are addicted to them. Brother Zhu is not a scumbag, he is just affectionate. He is the most affectionate person in Hangzhou. No, the most affectionate person in Jiang province. Porridge party, throw flowers. It's like a fairy tale, where the prince and princess lived happily ever after. That's right, a real-life fairy tale. The fairy and the prince have met their end. It was like watching a movie. At this moment, I felt a little lost. 10 years later, little Tang Yuan cried and wished Sister Yuan happiness. Today was the last day of filming, and as flying guests, they would be leaving the show after filming. The comments said it was the ending, which was not wrong. The two smiled sweetly and waved to the camera as a farewell to the audience. My eyes are filled with tears. I am so lucky to have witnessed the romantic love story of this talented man and beautiful woman. It's so good. This show is so damn good. I want to apologize to Brother Zhu. I was ignorant before. Stop talking about it. I've also scolded Brother Zhu. I regret it. I've changed from hater to fan. From now on I want to be a little porridge rice. Ah, porridge gate. I used to think Master Zhu was a scumbag, but now I understand that he is just affectionate. I would like to call him Grandmaster. Affectionate Grandmaster. Master Porridge has another title? Then let me introduce him. The handsome guy in the camera is the most affectionate person in the entertainment industry, Xiao Zhoumi's ancestor, the champion of Tomorrow's Star, the ideal lover of the fairy, Baizhou, nicknamed Jiang Baizhou. The barrage is still reveling, spreading flowers. The camera gradually faded and switched to a pretty delivery girl. Lin Qingning rode a pink electric scooter in the scorching sun, traveling through the streets and alleys, covered in sweat. With a perfect body proportion, the slender legs wrapped in tight jeans step on the pedals, outlining the most beautiful curve. This pair of long legs with incredible proportions attracted too much attention. Finally, there's another shot of my eldest daughter. Let me lick it first as a sign of respect. Stop talking, brother. I still say the same thing. I can lick her leg to pieces. If anyone talks about licking broken bones again, I'll beat you to the bone, unless you let me lick it first. A pink electric scooter was parked under an office building. There is a sign of Lin's construction engineering company hanging outside the door of this building, proving that it was built by her family. The top floor has not been rented out and is used by a branch of their company, which has its office there. She walked into the elevator, pressed the button, and arrived at the top floor. The company's front desk had already been waiting, and with a very respectful attitude, he carefully took a bag of milk tea from her hand and said, Miss, could you please deliver this glass of watermelon water to the director's office? Good. Lin Qingning nodded, already guessing who was waiting for her there. The staff who were following the filming were also very sensible and stayed at the front desk and did not follow. Lin Qingning pushed the door open and walked in, and saw her old father sitting on the sofa with a smile on his face and eyes full of love. You've worked so hard. Would you like to have some water first? Lin Qingning hummed lightly, sat down opposite him, picked up the straw, and plunged it into the watermelon juice with a plop. Ningning, if you want to find a partner, just tell Dad. Why bother going on that dating variety show? Lin Donghai asked knowingly, but he didn't point out that he had seen through her true thoughts. No, I didn't want to answer it. It was Lu Wen who forced me to take it. I had no choice but to. Lin Qingning realized the problem halfway through her words. Even if she was your best friend, how could she make a decision for you? Lin Donghai smiled, his face full of curiosity. Who said before that I simply love movies, so I want to be a movie actor and won't take on variety shows or TV dramas. That's what I said, but there are always unexpected things. The cold and aloof young lady shed her protective shell and started to act coquettishly, which was rare. I understand. My daughter has finally grown up, and it's time to talk about marriage. Dad has several candidates here. All of them are outstanding and have good character. Do you want to take a look? Lin Donghai had already selected his target and was just waiting for the precious girl to open her mouth and express her willingness to meet him. She frowned and said, I don't want to go on a blind date. Lin Donghai suppressed his smile and asked, then why do you want to be on a dating variety show? Lin Qingning was silent. This question was too direct and sharp. Lu Wen. When Lin Qingning said this, her voice was as soft as a mosquito. Heh, you still can't forget that kid, right? The old arrogant woman simply opened up and said, as soon as I heard that guy was going to be on that show, I hurriedly asked my agent to help you contact the production team. Lin Qingning thought for a moment and said stubbornly, I just wanted to see how miserable this scumbag is, and then make a few sarcastic remarks to him to ease my recent bad mood. Lin Donghai curled his lips slightly and said meaningfully, without love, there will be no hate. I don't understand what you're saying. Lin Qingning muttered. What love or hate? I just dated him for a while before. You and Lu were best friends, so I guess you know what his relationship was with Lu when he was dating you, right? Lin Donghai knocked on the table and said, the company asked Lu when to be the spokesperson for the beverage brand for a reason. He felt that he had made himself clear enough. Lin Qingning certainly understood, so it was because of this incident that you stopped me and him. I've said it before, I just don't like this guy. He's slick, high profile, and doesn't speak in a proper manner. Not to mention his two-timing behavior. Lin Donghai began to make his position clear, saying earnestly, only a stable and family-oriented man is a good match. Lin Qingning muttered softly, Dad, you didn't even do it yourself. How can it be the same? How many years has your mother been gone? Lin Donghai brought out his father's authority and said seriously, anyway, I really don't like that kid. Love and marriage are big things and cannot be taken lightly. Since you have this in mind, I will help you choose one of the candidates who have passed the test, get married soon, and let me hold my grandchild sooner, and I will be satisfied. Dad, what do you think of me? A breeding machine. Lin Qingning frowned. If all else fails, can't you and stepmother just give me a younger brother? Of course, you should do that with the person you like. How can you just marry someone else and have children? She turned away, but did not forget to take the watermelon juice in her hand. A daughter or a granddaughter is fine too. Lin Donghai did not forget to emphasize that he is not the kind of person who favors boys over girls. Compared to those old guys, I am very open-minded. How come? The relationship between father and daughter is not very good. Lin Donghai thought about it and decided to let his wife at home talk to her. After all, they were not much different in age and got along well with each other on weekdays. Chapter 56. Girl. Jiang and Jia left amid cheers and returned to the nanny car. Teacher Bai, my daughter has really taken a liking to you lately. Can you sign an autograph for me so I can bring it back to her? The driver glanced in the rearview mirror, made sure he had picked up the right person, and asked, Good. Jiang Baizhou signed his name and said with a smile, Don't leave in a hurry. Let's chat for a while. The driver nodded and got out of the car and closed the door very tactfully. He has been driving for Jiangxi Provincial TV station for many years and has met many celebrities. He was quite excited at first, but after seeing them for a long time, he found that they were just like that. Celebrities are also human beings. They need to eat, drink, defecate, urinate, sleep, and have animal instincts. In addition, this circle is a place of fame and fortune, an excellent breeding ground for desire. Even though he had seen many scenes of meeting Che Yuchen directly in the car, he was no longer surprised. After getting off the car, the driver lit a cigarette and exhaled his loneliness. Damn, that Jia Yuan. He exhaled a long puff of smoke. Inside the car, Jia Yuan's eyes flushed pink as she touched her still burning cheeks, her red lips parted slightly. This is the first couple we've brought together, right? It's worth commemorating. It's truly a memorable day. This is the first time I've been tackled and forcefully kissed. Seriously? Jia Yuan glared at him angrily. I just want to tell you that it's time to repay your debt, Jia Yuan. Jiang Baizhou had an ambiguous expression. His eyes rolled around, and he was trying to recall how many words were in the song he had just sung. Jia Yuan's eyes were calm, with a hint of embarrassment. We just kissed, it's over. A kiss is just one kiss, no matter how long it lasts, just one kiss. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, "The song just now has about 476 words, rounded up to 500. 500 minus 37 is too many." Jia Yuanyuan raised the corners of her mouth, acting coquettishly, showing her white teeth, and smiled widely. "I'll give you a discount, 100. I can give you a discount. You asked me the other day. I'll tell you, I want to." Jiang Baizhou's eyes dropped down and looked at the wonderful object that was just the right size and could be held in one hand. Even through the thin fabric, one can see the roundness and majesty of the figure. "Be gentle." "Good." Mohai City, Qingyuan Courtyard. Jiang Yudi collapsed on the soft big bed. Her eyes were blank and her eye sockets were red. She had forgotten how long she had been lying here. Time had lost its meaning to her. Jiang's mother quietly opened the door and gently placed a bowl of chicken soup on the bedside table. "My daughter, it's all good things." Mother Jiang was happy, angry, and heartbroken. "It's time for you to see the true face of these bastard men. That scumbag is truly a scumbag to the core. My daughter should be about to overcome this emotional hurdle. No destruction, no construction." Jiang Jingwei really wanted to say a few more words. It is better to rely on yourself than to rely on heaven, earth, or men. The words came to his lips, but he swallowed them back. I guess she's tired of hearing it. Just let her think it through herself, and everything will be fine. The power of time is the most powerful iron that can iron everything. Kanji. Jiang Yudi couldn't help but murmur and fell into a deep sleep again. Jiang Baizhou reluctantly withdrew his hand, wiped the saliva from his face, and said with a smile, "It smells good." Jia Yuanyuan moaned and smacked her lips reluctantly, her lips almost losing feeling. The two of them were immersed in a moment of silence, listening to each other's heavy breathing. When love is deep, it becomes stronger. She took a deep breath, calmed her excitement, and then asked, "What are your plans next?" "Today, it's just you and me." Jiang Baizhou said seriously. Jia Yuanyuan smiled and said, "I meant tomorrow. I know you have a singing program the day after tomorrow." Jiang Baizhou didn't hide it from her and told her the truth. "I'm going to meet Zhong Yunqi tomorrow." "Her? What are you meeting her for?" Jia Yuanyuan suddenly felt a sense of alarm in her heart. That woman was extremely charming. She could make countless people obsessed with her just by opening her mouth. Jealous. Jiang Baizhou laughed. "Who said that meeting up with an ordinary friend for a cup of coffee doesn't count as a good impression? You're different." Jia Yuanyuan snorted. "Your eyes light up whenever you see a pretty actress." "No kidding, she must have asked me to sing a song. Her new album was released a few days ago, but it wasn't very popular." He was completely confused after being sung by our sweet love songs. Jiang Baizhou laughed inwardly and said with a playful smile, "She's a queen. She lost the battle, but she still wanted to ask me to sing with her. I'm afraid she must be very upset with me." "Then you better be careful. Don't offend her. I've heard her background is terrifying." Jia Yuanyuan was a little worried. A background that goes far beyond the heavens. "Don't worry." Jiang Baizhou smiled. She must understand the principle that harmony brings wealth. "But I probably won't write a song for her." Jia Yuanyuan was slightly surprised. "Why?" "She's not you." Jiang Baizhou curled his lips. "It's my turn to pay my debt now, my girl. I want to sing for you." "Girl." Jiang Baizhou's heart moved freely, and his happy mood needed to be expressed. Let us express it through singing. The space inside these two nanny cars is no different from that of an RV, and they are equipped with various equipment, including, of course, audio equipment for karaoke. Jia Yuanyuan smiled so much that the corners of her mouth almost curled up to the sky. "Well, my boy Tilda." Jiang Baizhou picked up the guitar and started singing. "Girl Tilda, I don't want to see you suffer the same hurt, Tilda. So, learn to spoil Tilda. Over and over again, I've been wrongly accused, Tilda." The song is full of joy and overflowing with happiness. Jia Yuanyuan smiled happily, but when she saw the boy stand up and sing and dance, she had bad thoughts and picked up her phone to start recording. "I learned patience for you, Tilda. For you, Tilda, I'll change all my bad habits, Tilda. The laughter and singing are all pleasant to the ears. Girl Tilda, I don't want to see you suffer the same hurt, Tilda. So I learned to spoil you, Tilda. Over and over again, I've been wrongly accused, Tilda." Jia Yuanyuan's face flushed with excitement as she opened her mouth. So happy. She just wants to share the happiness of this moment. Upload the video. Chapter 57, the second most beautiful in the world. Jia Yuanyuan's favorability +1, current favorability, 99. Jiang and Jia did not separate until late at night. Jiang Baizhou returned home and began to savor the truth from this episode. It was quite a harvest. Current true love value, 53. I have already exchanged so much, and I can redeem 5 more songs with the remaining money. Among them, Little Butterfly alone contributed as much as 38 points of truthfulness. A model worker. Jiang Baizhou was filled with emotion as he looked at Butterfly Sister's detailed mental journey. Jiang Yudi experiences emotional fluctuations such as jealousy, envy, nostalgia, and regret due to the host, and her true feeling score increases by 5. Jiang Yudi experiences emotional fluctuations such as anger, powerlessness, sadness, and grief due to the host true feelings plus 5. Jiang Baizhou looked at the heart-wrenching sorrow in these words and sighed with regret. What a jerk I am. How about asking Butterfly Sister to come along tomorrow to make it up to you? And this may very well become a historic meeting between the new generation of honorary Queen of Pop and the old generation of real Queen of Pop. He opened his phone and sent a message. I'm going to talk to Jong Yunchi tomorrow. Do you want to come? The message was sent, but it fell into oblivion and I didn't receive a reply for a long time. The chat history still contained the good night messages they said to each other 3 days ago. This is not right. Jiang Baizhou glanced at the favorability panel. Jiang Yudi favorability, 25. Jiang Baizhou took a deep breath. He really hadn't noticed. It seems that we can't make an appointment. As for Jia Yuan, she is preparing to record songs and go on roadshows, so she will be very busy during this period. How about asking Ningning out? Sister Xia doesn't seem to be in any trouble, right? He thought about it and decided to talk about it tomorrow. It wasn't necessary for me to have a female companion. I just wanted to make it up to Butterfly Sister. Just as he was thinking about it, the second place in the True Love contribution list in the past 3 days sent him a message. Stinky little brother, where's the reward you promised me? Jiang Baizhou didn't reply immediately after seeing the message. Instead, he observed Sister Xia's current favorability, 86. Well, it has gone up quite a bit in these 3 days. A good sister is always a good sister, and a bad sister is no match for her in this respect. During these 3 days, I also gained back the favorability I lost when I slapped her fat but during the photo shoot. I've prepared it for you a long time ago, Sister Xia. It just depends on when you are free. Jiang Baizhou replied immediately. Sister Xia replied, well, I'm always free. Jiang Baizhou was just about to reply, it's better to do it today than today, when a message made his pupils tremble before he finished typing. Open the window tilde. Jiang Baizhou stood up with a smile and said, you are really impatient, Sister Xia. He walked to the window, opened it, and looked out. A plump figure was standing downstairs, waving at him with a beautiful smile. Shall I go up? She didn't say anything, but sent another message. Okay, the door is open for you tilde. Jiang Baizhou replied with a hint of meaning. Sister Xia was distracted for a moment while looking at the keywords in the message, and then she went upstairs like a sleepwalker. Standing outside the door, she took a deep breath to sober herself up a bit, then walked into the room, closing the door behind her, and said as she walked, carrying the thick file bag. The termination agreement has been signed. Josie, you are free. Also, the sample photos of Fashion Coco's photo shoot are out. Do you want to take a look? Jiang Baizhou poured water for Sister Xia and said with a smile, look, you must see it. The day of the photo shoot was really worth remembering. Jiang Baizhou chuckled and handed the cup of water to Sister Xia while taking a look at her outfit. He wore a black jacket over a white shirt, which was still a common professional attire and looked very capable. Jiang Baizhou continued, Sister Xia, there's no rush to look at the photos. Close your eyes first. Xia Yuqing cooperated very well and closed her eyes with a smile in the corner of her eyes. Josie has indeed prepared a reward tilde. After waiting for a while, she felt a strange movement under her neck and a slight chill on the back of her neck. Open your eyes. Baizhou's deep voice came into my ears from behind. She opened her eyes and subconsciously looked down. A very small, but extremely bright and shining violet pink diamond was hanging on her chest. What a nice view. She exclaimed sincerely, it's really beautiful. Yeah. Jiang Baizhou whispered in her ear, why do I feel like it only looks good when it's on you? Yeah. Sister Xia used the same tone to ask back, then I am still better looking. In my eyes, Sister Xia is the second most beautiful in the world. Jiang Baizhou spoke without hesitation. Xia Yuqing tightened her lips to prevent herself from laughing out loud. She didn't ask who was first, and stopped her little brother from saying cheesy love words. Stinky little brother, save these words for your little sister. Having said that, he sat down on the sofa and picked up the photo album on the table. The tactic of playing hard to get while still accepting works really well for me, Sister Xia. Jiang Baizhou sat next to her and asked, "How many pictures have you produced?" "Well, 36. They mean each person chooses 5 to use. You have to pick slowly." Jiang Baizhou sniffed the fragrance and looked at the familiar photos. His mind had already drifted away, back to the day of the photo shoot. "Why is my hand itching again?" Xia Yuqing looked at his dazed eyes and laughed in her heart. How could she not want to have fun with her stinky brother? But, in this way, the identity changes. An artist can be single, but you can't do without an agent. I want a long-lasting and stable companionship. Only this identity is the safest. Once the relationship changes and the boundaries are blurred, the identity will also become unstable. Even if her body has told her that you really want it. I want it so badly. She was still restraining herself. This is also the not-so-good side of the older sister. She is not shy, but very rational. Jiang Yudi took a sip of the chicken soup that had already gone cold, staring blankly at the ceiling. She had slept for the entire afternoon but couldn't fall asleep anymore. A piece of news that was of special concern to her suddenly cheered her up and made her ecstatic. The next second he became calm as water, his big eyes narrowed into slits, his hand trembling slightly as he reached for the cell phone under the pillow. After touching it, she was like a fairy frozen by Monkey King, unable to move. After a while, "You damn scumbag, I want to see how you explain it." She muttered something and looked at the message. "I'm going to talk to Zhong Yunqi tomorrow. Do you want to come?" Her mind went blank, and then she was filled with anger. "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's not even an explanation, even if you lied to me and said it was just a script. You don't date, you're only one. Why did you ask me out? Besides, what is there for Zhong Yunqi and I to talk about? What? Are you trying to show off to me? You, the talented Jiang Da, are so talented that you can even surpass the Queen. Even the Queen wants to ask you to sing a song? Ah, the rumors are true, and what my mother said is also true. I was wrong. I misjudged the person. This stinky man is a scumbag." She didn't know why, but she couldn't help thinking about it. After thinking about it, I felt weak all over again. She even wanted to cancel the singing show the day after tomorrow. I just want to lie down. Lying down. Don't think about anything. The harder you try to forget something, the more deeply you will remember it. The image of that damn man kept lingering in my mind. She was upset and started browsing Douyin. After just 2 swipes, she saw a familiar face. Holding the guitar, singing with passion, swaying to the rhythm. "Girl Tilda, I don't want to see you suffer the same hurt, Tilda. Ha 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 ha, Tilda." Jia Yuan's laughter coming from the video is cheerful, pleasant, and full of joy and vitality. It sounded like a devil's voice to her ears. Chapter 58. Ouch, it stinks. She still couldn't help herself and clicked on the comment section. "Ah, I've already eaten too much delicious food these past few days. I really can't eat anymore. This couple is just too cute. Thanks to the blogger for adding subtitles. So thoughtful." Jia Yuan's original version didn't have subtitles, and she laughed so loudly that I couldn't hear what Baizhou was singing. It's obvious that these two are really happy together. This is true love without a doubt. Longing for life is really not a script. Brother Zhu is handsome and talented, and he and the fairy are really a perfect match. Xiao Zhomi said he really wants to hear the full version of this song. Does anyone have the resources? Please. The original video was posted by Jia Yuan on Weibo. It's only 15 seconds long. There's no full version of this song. You really know how to play. How about the exclusive love song? Jiang Yudi felt as if her heart was being pricked by acupuncture as she read these heart-piercing comments. An exclusive love song. No wonder he smiled so happily. He looked so happy smiling in the video. My heart was twitching and my tears almost got out of control again, rolling in my eyes and wetting them. Damn man, damn scumbag. The grievance in Jiang Yudi's heart turned into full of indignation and anger. You've been pretending to be affectionate and loyal in front of me for so long, and now your true colors are finally revealed, right? Okay. Since you dare to ask me out, then I dare to go. I want to see what you, a scumbag, will do. How are you going to explain this to Jia Yuan? There was a cold smile on her lips. Take revenge on him. Take revenge on them. Revenge on this scumbag seaman and female divers. First, break them up. Butterfly fighter, attack. So, she pressed the voice button and showed off her ever-changing voice. She said in a sweet voice, "Hey, Brother Zhu, I have an appointment tomorrow, but if it were you, I'd have no choice but to stand him up." Jiang Yudi's tea taste suddenly surged. The tea has a nice aroma. Suddenly, A reminder about increasing the truth value popped up in front of Jiang Baizhou, but he ignored it without even looking at it. Now, it's Sister Xia's time. The two of them were flipping through the photo album. Each photo was a picture in their memory, with charming eyes and plump beauty. This picture is really nice, but it's too revealing, not good. This one is okay, not much is leaking. Jiang Baizhou looked at it and commented, "This bunny girl is very suitable for the cover. We definitely need a photo together for the cover." Xia Yuqing unconsciously patted her plump breasts with her other hand and said with a smile, "Your traffic and reputation have exploded these past few days, and my cousin is also very excited. Of course, she wants to take advantage of your popularity and use you as the cover. Your interview will also be placed on the most prominent homepage, in the largest font size." Jiang Baizhou nodded to show his understanding and said, "Just rub it, whatever you want. Since she is Sister Xia's cousin, then she is my cousin, bye. I've owed Sister Xia so much over the past 5 years, not to mention the fact that I now have an extra 500 million. I continued to read, chatting, and laughing with Sister Xia, and the atmosphere gradually became warmer. That's right, porridge." Sister Xia suddenly remembered. "The director team of Demon Fox asked me to discuss the copyright of White Fox tomorrow. Do you want to go? Maybe your only one will be there too." Jiang Baizhou shook his head slightly. "She has to go record a song tomorrow, so she's not here. And I have an appointment tomorrow." He talked about how the Queen Zhong Yunqi contacted him directly on her personal phone. Xia Yuqing nodded without comment. If they wanted to talk about copyright, Josie would naturally tell her. A mature older sister never gets jealous out of nothing, and she doesn't even have this feeling. "Do whatever you want. There are some things you can't do without me. My presence and involvement will always be in your world. As long as you don't let these things delay your career, everything will be fine. There's also the revenue share from on-demand music streaming platforms. They've all made appointments. Josie, look at this number." When Xia Yuqing started talking about business, a strange light emanated from her eyes. Although it is released free of charge on all platforms, the profit certainly cannot be unilaterally taken by the platform for free. This profit is quite a lot. When accumulated over a long period of time, it is even greater than the amount Chen Qingchuan used to bribe her. Jiang Baizhou didn't reply for a long time and was a little distracted for a moment. At this moment, Sister Xia was full of charm in his eyes. She said so much, but also implied something that did not need to be said explicitly. "You never have to worry about these tedious matters. I am here for you. You don't have to worry about being backstabbed. I'm here." The magnetic field that Sister Xia exudes at this moment is a charm that even this bastard man cannot resist. "Sister Xia, you make the decision." Jiang Baizhou suddenly said seriously, "Thank you. You have worked hard for the past 5 years. Why are you suddenly saying this?" Xia Yuqing's cheeks flushed slightly, and she felt itchy inside. This bad boy was acting a little abnormally today. "I'm your agent, that's my job. No other agent can do what you do." Jiang Baizhou said emotionally, "Sister Xia, to me, you are no longer just my agent, but an indispensable part of my life." "Really?" Sister Xia smiled happily. "What fraction do you mean by this part?" "1 part at this moment," Jiang Baizhou said solemnly. "It's all in my heart." Xia Yuqing's heartbeat quickened because of his sincerity at this moment. Josie actually said sweet words to me, although she had expected and fantasized about it countless times. But when this situation really happened, she forgot the way to deal with it before. She wanted to really piss off this scumbag brother and make him wake up and stop teasing her. "You stinky brother, not all women will fall for your tricks." But at this moment, she completely forgot all of this and her mind went blank. Seeing that the atmosphere was right, Jiang Baizhou tried to close the distance and stretched his head slightly. Sister Xia took a deep breath, forced herself to calm down, turned slightly sideways, raised a foot, and kicked hard. Jiang Baizhou was also startled, but fortunately he was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and grabbed it with his backhand. Sister Xia felt the strange force and felt an itch coming on. Her whole body felt numb as if she had been electrocuted and goosebumps appeared on her skin. She knew that the more she resisted, the more excited this stinking brother would become. So she simply looked at him provocatively, with a complex expression that seemed to be 3 parts annoyance and 7 parts anticipation. "Ooh, it stinks." The bastard stopped and asked, "How much sweat have you put in today?" Xia Yuqing gave him a resentful look and said, "Oh, I'm running around all this time, all for some heartless guy." Just as she relaxed, she suddenly felt a strong tug. Tilda. A sweet cry. How could Jiang Baizhou let go of this hard-earned opportunity? "I don't know when the next time will be, but now is the time to fulfill my promise." Xia Yuqing favorability +5, current favorability, 72. Chapter 59, Little Butterfly's Polar Reversal. It is completely unpredictable when launching an offensive will increase your favorability and when it will decrease. It's hard to guess what Sister Xia is thinking. There is no need to rush. Challenges bring motivation. Jiang Baizhou unexpectedly discovered that he actually liked this feeling. Eager to try. Especially since her favorability had increased, she put on an annoyed expression, which was so lifelike that it seemed like the real thing. You are really something, don't you mind? Jiang Baizhou said seriously, Sister Xia smells really good. I'm not going to mess with you anymore. I'm going to take a shower. You should also take a shower and go to bed early. A smile appeared on Jiang Baizhou's lips. Because of work, the two often communicate late at night. Sometimes Sister Xia is too lazy to go back and will stay here temporarily. So there is her room, and all kinds of basic living supplies. After watching Sister Xia walk into the bathroom with a strange posture, Jiang Baizhou closed the photo album and naturally found the unread message. He smiled slightly, now entering butterfly time. But when I listened to it, I found that this sweet voice didn't sound right. It was not the sweet voice of the little butterfly in the past. It is extremely difficult to hide emotions in language. There was less genuine emotion and more pretentiousness in the voice. There's even some bitchiness in it. If he didn't know the little butterfly well enough, almost knowing everything about it, he wouldn't have been able to notice this not so obvious abnormality. He glanced at the message that popped up in Sister Xia's timeline. It has come to this. Furious. Jiang Baizhou stared at these 4 words and felt a chill on his back. Take another look at the current favorability, 80. The magnitude of the leap was so great that even this bastard was stunned for a moment. This is a big deal, and we haven't figured out what it means when the favorability is maxed out yet. It would be fun if we could first find out what caused the negative favorability value to reach the maximum. He thought about it and felt that it was not right to reply or not to reply. This was his first invitation. But the little butterfly said that she had stood someone else up and wanted to accept your invitation. He pondered for a long time and decided to start from the root of the problem. Okay, I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. By the way, Jia Yuan and I have a script for the show, so don't overthink it. The longer we can hide it, the better. Besides, before the recording of the show started that day, the cameraman praised his acting skills, and it was really a script at that time. It's not entirely false to say there is a script. This message has just been sent. Jiang Yudi's tone immediately changed 180 degrees. I guessed it right away. You don't have to explain it. Jiang Baizhou watched as the little butterfly's favorability jumped from 80 to 80 in one step. Jiang Baizhou. Polar reversal? The span was a bit too exaggerated, but it also warmed his heart. She takes every word I say seriously. Jiang Yudi's favorability exceeds 80 points, and she receives a true love reward, a potion with random attributes. She is a flower blooming in a greenhouse, fragile and vulnerable, and needs to be well cared for and loved. As her first love and the sweetheart during her student days, you have a great allure to him. Note, if the nutrients are insufficient or dispersed, the consequences are unpredictable. Jiang Baizhou looked at the note information and frowned slightly. This consequence is unpredictable. How is it unpredictable? My little butterfly is so cute. What unpredictable consequences can it cause? Who is the dog system trying to scare? Don't come over here. It would be terrible if my mom saw us. I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Butterflykiss.jpg. You have no idea how sad I've been these past 3 days, watching you and Jia Yuan displaying affection. Lemon.jpg. I even wrote so many songs for her in one go. No, I want more too. I want more than her. By the way, Brother Ju, does Queen Zhong want to ask you to sing a song? As expected of my Ju, he tilde. A familiar bombardment of information hit. If he had nothing to hide, this moment would be as cheerful as before. Now he could only say that he was in a good mood and had gotten through this hurdle for the time being. I chatted with Little Butterfly for a while, listened to her heartfelt words and how much she missed me, and responded to her. He promised to sing 7 songs on the spot, one more than Jia Yuan. Jiang Baizhou also washed up and lay down. Before resting, he thought about using up all the redemption coupons and potions he could use. The accumulated true love value exceeds 100, and you will receive the strategy reward for Jia Yuan, as well as the strategy reward just provided by Butterfly Sister. 2 coupons for redeeming works of affection, 1 bottle of random intermediate attribute potion, and 1 bottle of random attribute potion. He directly selected the system recommended works, The World and Lie. The random intermediate attribute potion is still added to the singing skill, +10, the current singing skill attribute, S1115. The other bottle is added to the Erhu instrument, +3, Erhu attribute, D03. Erhu. Jiang Baizhou felt that this bottle of potion was a bit of a waste. Chapter 60, The 12th Affectionate Object. Early in the morning, Jiang Baizhou received 3 relatively important messages. One is that the production team of Longing for Life hopes that he can renew his contract and become a permanent guest, and the price is negotiable. He didn't rush to reply. He decided to let the more professional Sister Xia talk about the money and the contract. The other piece of news was that the director team of Singer notified them that the program would be temporarily revised and asked the singers to be mentally prepared. The last one was the ringing of the phone that woke him up. Jiang Yudi's call. Sister Butterfly has already left home and will be here in 5 minutes. It was not difficult to hear from the phone that she was slightly excited. Jiang Baizhou changed his clothes and went downstairs fully armed. He saw a familiar figure standing next to the convertible sports car, waving to him happily. Kanji. She shouted loudly. Passers-by looked at them unconsciously, and for a moment they didn't know who to envy. Sports cars, beautiful women, handsome men. Especially such a beautiful girl. She wore a skirt the color of the azure sky and a uniform lining like clouds, like a girl who should live in heaven. At this moment, he actually descended to the mortal world, allowing them the opportunity to witness it. The cute twin ponytails swayed lively as she waved, and her white swan neck was slightly tilted up. Her little princess-like temperament is naturally revealed in every move. It can be seen that the training of Jiang Mu was not in vain. Jiang Baizhou walked closer and watched the sunlight fall on one of her shoulders and cheek. He could see every hair on her soft and tender ear and the inconspicuous mole on her earlobe. Black pearls twinkled in her bright eyes, and their gazes made him feel better. It's sugar-free. She handed over the fresh fruit milk tea she had bought earlier. A day full of energy is about to begin. The energetic girl excitedly sat in the passenger seat and looked up at him. He leaned against the side of the car, looking back with a smile. You are so beautiful today. He thinks that it is the most basic etiquette to compliment a girl who has dressed up carefully to go on a date with you. Tilda, she blinked and asked playfully, when did I ever make you feel unbeautiful? Jiang Baizhou recalled the time when they lived together, and the energetic girl who would get up earlier than him every day and put on her makeup before saying good morning to him. Always show him your most beautiful, best looking and most energetic side. It's hard not to like him. Seeing that he was just smiling and not saying anything, she puffed up her lips and started to mutter, get on the bus, the Daiju is leaving. Jiang Baizhou sat in the driver's seat. It was a familiar car with a familiar operating system. He didn't even need to adjust his seat. The girl had already adjusted it for him when she got out of the car. He was taller than her, and of course his legs were longer. But he knew the little butterfly's lively nature well enough to know that the time was not right. Of course he knew that little butterfly just chose to believe his lies and sweet talk, which didn't mean that she was really so naive as to be stupid. After arriving at the destination and parking the car, her soft and cold little hand actually grabbed his wrist, which was on the gear lever, gently placed it on the smooth bamboo shoots, and even deliberately pointed her finger into the group, as if she wanted to explore the starry sky and the universe. Snap! The sound of a cell phone taking a photo. Jiang Baizhou. Little butterfly blushed, shook off the big hand, and said shyly, this is a reward for your date today. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows slightly. Send me a copy of the photo, I want the original one. Okay, Tilda. Little butterfly immediately sent the picture over, and at the same time did not forget her original intention. Upload to Weibo. Jiang Baizhou narrowed his eyes and watched without pointing anything out. So this is why you're wearing bare legs today. Since you want to claim sovereignty, then go ahead. I don't care. My reputation has improved recently, and no one calls me a scumbag anymore. I'm still a little uncomfortable with the whole process. Besides, someone's mother will help him solve this problem by then. He was also laughing in his heart. Being a mama's girl has its own charm. It's great. There is still nearly an hour before the meeting time agreed upon by the Queen. Little Butterfly took him to stroll around the nearby shopping malls. During this period, she started taking pictures of Jiang Baizhou from all angles, front, side, candid, and snapshots, and she even came up to take pictures with him, as if she was shopping today just for the purpose of taking pictures. Finally, she walked out of the shopping mall empty-handed, but with a smile that looked like she had gained a lot. Although I am not very satisfied with some of the pictures, I have put together a classic 9-square grid. The little butterfly hummed and thought, I've worked so hard. It's more tiring than singing for an hour. Next up, upload to Weibo. And he deliberately made an action at Jianyan. She no longer cared about public opinion. Her goal had been achieved and she was satisfied. As for the consequences, let this bad guy and mom worry about it. We came to the agreed music restaurant and bar hand in hand, and the recently popular and moving song The Only One was playing in the hall. Sure Tilda, you are my only one. Say I love you to the phone alone Tilda. I really love you Tilda. Jiang Baizhou tilted his head slightly and could see through the mask that the little butterfly's pouting lips were almost reaching the sky. She let go of his hand and walked straight to the front desk. Hello, I want to order a song. The lady at the front desk frowned slightly and said, Sorry, this bar doesn't support song requests. I want to listen to Decency. Jiang Yudi took off a mask and said angrily. The girl at the front desk suddenly shuddered. Jiang. Sure. Jiang Yudi placed her index finger on her cherry lips. Please, be decent. I stole a glance at the male companion I was traveling with, and a name came to my mind. Oh my God, he is indeed a scumbag. But he is really handsome. She felt her heartbeat quicken a bit, and with a flick of her little hand, the music stopped abruptly, and the prelude to the formality slowly began. Well, later I can. My younger sister also made her own request, asking for photos and autographs. Jiang Yudi agreed with a smile. After taking a seat, Jiang Yudi shook her little head and hummed along with the rhythm of the music. Jiang Baizhou was chatting with the Queen Zhong Yunqi. When I looked up, I saw the tall girl described in the denim jacket, white shirt, and baseball cap. There was an inexplicable aura about his steps as he walked towards me, giving me a strong sense of keeping strangers away. Hello, Baizhou. The Queen took off her sunglasses, extended her jade-like hand, and looked at the shaking little butterfly. Who is this? Jiang Baizhou held the pair of beautiful hands that countless people dreamed of, and first introduced the female companion next to her. This was the first meeting between the old and new generation singing queens. I was witnessing a historic moment. He joked. The Queen kept her eyes open, showing no emotion at all. She asked calmly, You mean, am I really old? The moment this woman opened her mouth, she exuded an inexplicable charm, her voice clear and pleasant. She seemed to be born with a magical effect that made people feel relaxed and happy, and one couldn't help but feel a liking for her. A new 12th person of deep affection has been added, Zhong Yunqi. Jiang Baizhou. Dog system, you really are not a human being. At that time, Sister Xia even asked for my opinion, but this time, we haven't even exchanged 3 sentences, just met and shook hands, and we are already bound? I may be a scumbag, but you are a real dog. The Queen looked at him and was slightly distracted, just like those stinky men who were hooked by her when they first saw her. No wonder he has such a bad reputation and everyone calls him a scumbag. She was slightly displeased. She frowned slightly, but didn't care too much. You can't take your eyes off the pretty diva, right? Jiang Yudi stretched out her hand and waved it in front of his eyes, feeling very jealous. Jiang Baizhou smiled and grabbed the shaking little hand in front of him. In front of my Xiaodai, Sister Zhong is indeed an old senior. Jiang Yudi's brows suddenly relaxed. Zhong Yunqi narrowed her eyes slightly, too lazy to continue chatting with this man, and got straight to the point. I'd like to ask Mr. Bai to write a song for me. The price is negotiable. Chapter 61 Yin and Yang Master. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows slightly, and his childhood filter for this woman was instantly shattered. The reason I agreed to meet was that I wanted to see what kind of woman this childhood goddess was. When he was a student, he grew up listening to this woman's songs. Even during the stressful and anxious final years of high school, I used her photos to relieve my fatigue and find some comfort. Under multiple filters, I naturally have a certain liking for her. But when I really saw her pride as a queen, her condescending attitude, and the barely concealed boredom between her brows, it made him feel the same aversion towards this woman. Let me make it clear, you are begging me now. Is this the attitude of begging? Woman, it seems like you have been standing on the top of the mountain for too long and are used to others looking up at you. It's a pity that the person you met today was me, Jiang Baizhou. The system is activated, and there is no one in the entertainment industry that can make me bow down to him. The same goes for you, the Queen Zhong Yunqi. No rush. We came early and just walked around the streets. We are really a little hungry. Jiang Baizhou touched his stomach and changed the subject. He looked at Little Butterfly with a doting look. Are you hungry? Hungry Tilda, Sister Butterfly also started to repeat words. Zhong Yunqi's expression changed. She took the menu silently and ordered a dish she liked. This little boy has become arrogant after having a little talent and doesn't know who he is. He is so greasy at such a young age. Compared with the greasy middle-aged men seen at some social dinners, they are even worse. By the way, she also disliked the happy-looking Little Butterfly a little. The new generation of Queen of Songs. He. She sneered in her heart. I can just give up this song. The god of lyrics and the god of music are all trying to curry favor with me, begging them to compose music for me, and you are still being so arrogant? It's quite interesting. Please start your performance. She looked at the couple in front of her with a playful look as they showed their affection, 2 straws inserted into a drink, and swallowed while looking at each other. During these 2 days, she also asked the studio's operations and lyricists to study several of Jiang Baizhou's songs. The conclusions reached in the end are different. The lyrics and music of several songs are indeed of excellent quality, but only one can be considered a masterpiece in their eyes. A strong contender for the Golden Melody Awards. Ultimately, the popularity of Jiang Baizhou's songs was attributed to his popularity and buzz. This is why the popularity of these songs has reached an unprecedented level. This guy's actual level is probably just that of a word king. The reason why I asked him to sing a song with me was simply to take advantage of his popularity. At the same time, she also wants to regain her lost status. She is a queen of pop, and she reached the peak of her career as soon as she debuted. Her first album sold over 10 million copies in a short time and directly reached the top. He has released 6 albums in the past 12 years, and each of them tops the sales charts once released. Every hit single is undisputedly #1 in terms of popularity and topicality. As a result, the release of this album was suppressed, which made her a little panicked for a while. Now that she has calmed down and carefully analyzed the research report given by the studio members, she has become much calmer. Why are you panicking? I'm the queen, Zhong Yunqi. Halfway through eating, Jiang Baizhou suddenly stopped, put down his chopsticks, and said, Queen Zhong, I've also listened to your new album. The lead single is pretty good. Really? Thank you. Zhong Yunqi remained calm, but the data on demand and popularity is a bit off. Ha ha ha, sorry, this is my fault. Jiang Baizhou smiled brightly, so the queen asked me to sing a song just to make the data look better. That's my consideration. Zhong Yunqi nodded and said reservedly, you do have a unique talent for lyrics and music. You're quite good at writing love songs, aren't you? The scumbag is good at writing love songs. How ironic. She thought to herself. Jiang Baizhou smiled and said, you may have misunderstood. I'm actually good at a lot of things. Oh, sorry. Zhong Yunqi smiled lightly, full of charm. It seems that I am seeing people through the crack of the door. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows and turned to look at Xiao Dai. Xiao Dai, didn't you say last time that Xiao Yu was always talking in a sarcastic tone during the show? Do you want to go back in a sarcastic tone? Hey, why are you suddenly talking about this? Jiang Yudi had forgotten when she had complained to him about this. She said a lot of things in a day, but except for some important ones, she had forgotten everything else. Obviously, the incident with Xiao Yu was a scene that had long been forgotten in memory. Next time you meet him, add the werner to the end of every sentence you say. Jiang Baizhou laughed and said, for example, you are right. As he said this, he looked at Zhong Yunqi opposite him. Zhong Yunqi's expression changed slightly. It's true. That's right. The little butterfly was surprised. Its eyes lit up with the color of discovering something magical. It imitated his tone and said, I got it. Jiang Baizhou chuckled and continued eating. The little butterfly was completely immersed in the joy of the new moves she had just learned. Queen Zhong on the opposite side, however, had a stern face and said nothing. I was already going crazy and wanted to tear this bastard's mouth apart. I just have this speaking habit, you stinky scumbag. No wonder he is so good at writing lyrics. What a mean talker. Sorry, I suddenly remembered that I have something else to do, so I have to leave first. As she spoke, she stood up, unable to sit still any longer. She didn't want to see this bastard for even a second. Hey, remember to pay the bill. Jiang Baizhou shouted while looking at her back. Upon hearing this, the figure suddenly stopped, turned back, sat back down, opened his bright eyes, and said lightly, Teacher Bai, I won't bother you with the song. Ah, if we don't make a singing date, then our meeting today wouldn't be in vain. Jiang Baizhou responded with a smile. She shook her head and said, it was not a wasted meeting. I also got to meet the future superstar. Little Butterfly laughed after hearing this. Thank you, Sister Zhong. We still have a long way to go, so we need to work harder. Zhong Yunqi looked at her deeply, snorted, and turned away. Chapter 62. Choose one. The little butterfly was still waving goodbye to Zhong Yunqi. She was immersed in her own world at that moment. She was happily enjoying the sweet happiness and didn't notice the strange atmosphere between Jiang Baizhou and Zhong Yunqi at all. It's okay if she doesn't sing songs anymore. Jiang Yudi smiled happily and said, Juju, can you only write for me from now on and not write love songs for other women? Can't. The bad man refused directly, and it was impossible to make this promise anymore. It doesn't matter who comes. You don't love me anymore. Jiang Yuda directly raised the issue to a higher level, angrily saying, you clearly said that you only love me and only write love songs for me. Jiang Baizhou smiled. Those were all lies before they broke up. When he swore at that moment, he dared to swear that it was absolutely from the heart. As the two broke up, the vows they made were no longer valid. Furthermore, if there is no external constraint, an oath is like a fart. At the moment he said it, it might indeed be from the heart. Just like those men and women who solemnly swore an oath to the priest at their wedding, how many of them kept their promise after marriage? The premise is that you can withstand the backlash of breaking your promise. Jiang Baizhou didn't want to watch the little butterfly fly away from him again. So this kind of oath will no longer be given casually. That day, under pressure from the world, you broke up with me. All our past promises vanished into thin air and are no longer valid. Jiang Baizhou put on a mask of pain, his face full of reminiscence. You also said that Mom is your whole world. I want to ask you something. He emphasized, what about me? When asked this question, the little butterfly fell into a daze and couldn't speak for a long time. A heart-piercing question. You. Mom said. As soon as she blurted out the words, she closed her mouth again and quickly changed the words. I'm sorry, Brother Zhu. Sorry. I actually never thought about breaking up with you. I gave you a little note that day, but you didn't see it. No, I was wrong. It's all my fault. As she spoke, the BGM music still playing on loop in her ears pierced her heart with the memories, and she was filled with a myriad of emotions, too complicated to describe. Jiang Baizhou was secretly happy, but the mask of pain was worn very tightly. He didn't ask this question when we were chatting that day. He was just waiting to play this card at the critical moment. Now it seems that the effect is remarkable. It is not as good as a king bomb, but it is comparable to 4 tours. Good. Now all the fault lies with the little butterfly. The dogman began to show his tolerance, broad-mindedness, and open-mindedness. Little butterfly's mood gradually recovered, but she still didn't have the energy she had in the morning. Jiang Baizhou was saying such sweet words that if Zhong Yunqi hadn't left yet, she would probably have scolded him for being greasy on the spot. But in Jiang Yudi's eyes, she felt that her heart was filled with abundant love. In her eyes, Jiang Baizhou exuded a strong attraction. He was so handsome, gentle, and considerate. Although he was hurt by her, he still carefully tolerated her, cared for her, and was considerate of her. In certain situations, even trash talk, as long as it is used in the right place and to the right person, can be as valuable as good medicine. The two of them soon returned to their sweet and loving state and left happily hand in hand. While these two were enjoying their meal, the internet was already going crazy with hot searches. Top 5 trending searches on Weibo. Jiang Yudi officially announced her new relationship. Shocked. The mysterious hand belongs to my ex Baizhou. Singing queen Jiang Yudi is suspected of reuniting, while Baizhou is embroiled in another infidelity scandal. Jia Yuan replied. Jiang Yudi's studio responded that they sacrificed themselves as bait to expose the scumbag by and expose another scandal. Netizens have been eating so much gossip about Jiang Baizhou lately that they are almost sick of it. They thought this guy might be quiet for a while. I never thought that only 2 days had passed. This scumbag is here again. Jiang and Jiang left the restaurant and bar and were bombarded with messages that they had not received when they were on mute. Jiang Yudi glanced at the more than 10 missed calls from her mother and could no longer smile. Her face turned pale. Jiang Baizhou was fine. Sister Xia just asked what the situation was and whether the public relations department needed a response. Jia Yuan sent a question mark. He put away his phone and didn't rush to reply. He calmed the little butterfly down first. Jiang Yudi was panicking. Oh no, my mom is already following the phone's location and is coming here. She quickly waved goodbye and said, I have to leave first, Brother Zhu. Go slowly on the road. Jiang Baizhou waved his hand and watched the little butterfly leave in a hurry. Before leaving, she blew Jiang Baizhou a kiss and shouted shyly and uncomfortably, Zhu, I'm so happy today. Me too. Jiang Baizhou was indeed in a good mood. After taking a look at the trending searches and comments, I couldn't help but smile. They are back, all back. Familiar feeling. I took a look at the hot comments and it was still the same old personal attacks. The only surprise is that there are actually quite a few highly praised comments that speak for him. My scumbag brother is talented and virtuous, so what if he's a little scumbag? He scumbag you. My husband's fans are ridiculous. Jia Yuan wasn't anxious, but the little Tangyuans were anxious first. Happy. I'm on Brother Zhu's side this time. No more pretense. I'm laying it all out. I just like them. Yeah, I like them all. I want them all. Xiao Zhoumi said, Please don't blame the fans for the idol's behavior. We are just listening to their songs. I'm begging you, master, to open a class. I'll pay any price. To be fair, it's normal for a talented and romantic man to be like this. However, this bitch did hurt a girl, which is a bit heartless. I'm so jealous. I want to touch Jiang Yudi's legs too. Crying.jpg. Congratulations to Jiang Baizhou for getting another nickname, by Mochui. It's better to touch white legs. Jiang Baizhou was amused by what he saw. He glanced at the blogger Xiaojia he followed, who had even posted a long article. The general meaning is to support the resurrection of Judai CP. All Yuanju fans, get out. A porridge and butterfly party with a clear attitude and quite firm. After Jiang Baizhou finished reading it, he thought about it and decided to take a look at the favorability first. Jia Yuanyuan's favorability, 99. The favorability didn't drop. It didn't drop at all. Jiang Baizhou was a little surprised and a little delighted. What does this mean? It's self-evident. He was in a good mood and opened the chat with Jia Yuanyuan and replied, "She really pulled my hand to touch my legs, don't think too much about it." Really? I knew it, moi tilde. Mum.jpg. Jiang Baizhou replied with an emoticon, put his phone in his pocket, and thought that he could decide on the song for tomorrow. Choose one of the two. He was a little confused at first, but now he is no longer confused. While thinking about it, I got into a taxi. In the car, he opened the System Panel Mall and started shopping, buying singing attribute potions crazily. The direct consumption of sincerity value has bottomed out. Singing. SSS 13100. The singing attribute is not far from reaching the max. Chapter 63, the second episode of Singer begins. At night, during prime time, the second episode of Singer was officially launched and began broadcasting. Xiaojia has been itching for a long time and seems to be impatient. Although he had listened to the recording through the secret recording of his best friend Xiaoxiao, the lossy sound quality of the recording through the mobile phone was an insult to my amazing singing voice. The distortion was too serious. Now we can finally see the official recording version, with the top-level audio equipment worth tens of millions from the program crew, plus my Shuaiju's invincible singing voice, post-production audio adjustments, Dolby surround sound effects that can only be enabled by super members of the video website, and the Warwick V10 7.1 channel headphones that I, Gia, spent tens of thousands of dollars to buy. With all these blessings, how good can this song be? It is not necessarily inferior to the experience of the audience listening live, and it is definitely countless times stronger in terms of listening experience. This is the post-processed version. Not to mention the blessing of modern handicrafts created by great cutting-edge scientific and technological achievements. She felt her heartbeat quicken and her earlobes twitch just thinking about it. I drew the curtains, turned on the ambient light in the room, washed my hands and cleaned my ears, then sat down at the computer desk. She stroked the headphones that she treasured and put them on carefully. The sense of ceremony is full. As a music critic and a music connoisseur, her respect for music is fully demonstrated in her behavior. After the commercials, the show officially begins. The opening shot is of white porridge. With a naughty smile on his lips, his handsome face is zoomed out in a close-up shot. It was still a pre-interview in the car. Teacher Bai, in the last competition, you won first place with your original song. Jiang Baizhou's answer also seemed a bit official. It seemed like a very bland conversation. But it also made the barrage of comments reach a climax. It's finally here. It's finally here. Brother Jew is awesome. I can't wait to see what happens between him and Jiang Yudi. The rekindled romance between these two must be related to this episode. My magnifying glass is ready, and this detective is ready to take action. I just want to see him interact with the butterfly goddess. Hurry up. The Judai party has already opened the champagne. This episode is sure to have some exciting scenes. When recording this episode, Jia Ji and Jia Yuanyuan hadn't done anything yet, right? I just want to hear Baizhou sing, but this jerk is so good at writing love songs. It's outrageous. Brother Jia, sit down and watch my show. The comments on the barrage were already excited and couldn't wait any longer, especially since Jiang Yudi had done something like that today. The popularity and topic level are off the charts. Just 2 minutes into the show, Director Liu saw a horrific viewership rating, as high as 27% and still growing. It directly surpassed the most popular Voice of China program. They have already achieved the first place in music variety show. The number of online viewers on the online platform is nearly 30 million. And it is still growing. This kid can really do it. Let's announce the program revision tonight. Director Liu was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. This man really did it. A musical feast, a music variety show textbook that will be recorded in the history of variety shows, is about to be staged. The scene progresses to the pre-match greetings. However, Xiao Yu appeared in a lot of shots at this time. Damn it, don't bother me watching Zhu Dai interact. Why is this guy so prominent? Can you please stop talking nonsense to this guy? How dare he show off in front of my brother Zhu? Fuck, he still wants to bet with brother Zhu. Isn't this courting death? Xiao Yu, I don't want to be on this show anymore. I'm just looking for a suitable reason to leave. However, people have forgotten what the scene was like when they evaluated by Zhu and Xiao Yu during the original recording of the show. People forget, but the internet has memory. Stop scolding me. Stop scolding me. My brother, you obviously didn't know that brother Zhu had so much stuff in his stomach. That scene where Butterfly saved Porridge Brother just now was so sweet. Is there a prize for winning? What a lovely voice. Wow, my ears are pregnant. Xiao Yu, get out of here and stop nagging me. Xiao Yu is a bit clingy. My brother Zhu is handsome, but is not interested in men. Wow, the loser really has to leave? Let's observe a 3-second silence for Xiao Yu in advance. Brother Zhu couldn't hold back his smile. Ha ha ha. The agent sister also has a beautiful smile. This slightly plump sister is killing me. These black stockings and big chubby legs. PR. Xiao Yu looked at the barrage on the big TV screen and silently adjusted the transparency. He was obviously alone at home, but he felt so embarrassed that he was about to dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his toes. Aha! He suddenly hugged his head. The memory of death came to him. He was attacking me. I look so stupid. I really look like a villain. Stop swearing. Stop swearing. His body twitched slightly and tears kept falling. So embarrassing. Tai Shi is dead. He could already imagine how the comments would be full of sneers and ridicule when his dejected back image left the camera like a defeated dog. Baizhou, you are my inner demon. Inner demon. He picked up the bottle and blew directly into it. Word of mouth is about to collapse. What do I do? What should I do? He was confused, helpless and in pain. The show continues. Jiang Baizhou is finally going to go on stage. The man straightened his collar and raised the corners of his mouth confidently at the camera. So handsome. So handsome. Brother Jia, please start your singing. I'm looking forward to it. Brother Zhu is sure to create something new again. It has to be original. Brother Zhu's character may not be very good, but his talent is undeniable. The tall and plump agent walked up to him, and the deep affection in her eyes made people stunned. Fuck, why do I feel like these two are having an affair? A rabbit doesn't eat grass near its burrow, but my scumbag brother is different. He will definitely eat it. Damn, this perky butt, how nice it would be to pat it. I envy brother Zhu, Wu Tilda. Is there anyone with a liberal arts degree who could please explain what Sister Xia meant by giving brother Zhu this jewelry? Why do I feel like this couple is so good? What a cheap star. It's a bit messed up. Come on stage. The lights suddenly stopped. The only star is shining. Wow, this picture has some feeling. The song title appeared on the screen, The Brightest Star in the Night Sky. Lyrics, White Porridge. Composer, Baizhou. Singer, White Porridge. The prelude gradually begins. What a rubbish song this is, and it's about the brightest star, haha. That's right. Compared to Brother Xiao, he's just a glowing firefly. Among these 5 people, 3 came from the studio and are old friends of the Queen. The remaining 2 have also worked with the Queen. Among these 5 people, the 2 with the highest status in the world are Jiao Xiaishen and Lin Xiaishen. Jiao Xiaishen, whose name is Jiao Qiong, is the one who had been asked by President Wei to write lyrics for Xiao Yu. He is also a king of music and has written more than 100 popular songs. He has won a total of 27 awards in the prestigious music awards, including the Golden Melody Awards, Golden Microphone Awards, Golden Bell Awards, and Chinese Music Chart. His lyrics and music have won 6 Golden Melody Awards and been nominated 11 times. Lin, the god of lyrics, is even more powerful. He is also a god of music, and is known as a double god. He has won numerous awards, including more than 10 Golden Melody Awards, more than 20 nominations, and countless other minor awards. If he says he is second in the pop music lyrics and composition world, few would have the courage to claim to be first. At the same time, he is also a member who walked out of Zhong Yunqi's studio. The two have a very good personal relationship. At this moment, the 2 brothers are sitting together and reminiscing about the past. Someone suddenly came over and respectfully called out, "Brother Qiong, Lord Lin. The Queen invites you 2 over." "Here I come." "Are we finally going to talk business?" Lin Wenchang stood up with a smile and followed him to the 2nd floor of the villa. The living room on the second floor was brightly lit. This queen, who just turned 30 but still looks as gorgeous as she was 18 or 19, was wearing yoga clothes and stretching on the yoga mat. The graceful figure arouses endless imagination. Complex emotions flashed in Lin Wenchang's eyes, a mixture of attachment, desire, and cowardice. That's right. This man who is hailed as the god of both lyrics and music in pop music can actually be cowardly and feel inferior. Every time he stood in front of this woman, he would feel a deep sense of humiliation and powerlessness deep in his heart. Love is across mountains and seas. This woman was not something he could touch. He could only watch from afar, only admire her. For Lin Wenchang, being able to discuss lyrics and music with her, to work with her, and to imagine the Queen's music kingdom together, makes him feel very satisfied. Jiao Qiong on the side was much more natural. Although he had admired this queen when he was young, he knew his own limitations and had already been married. Unlike Lin Wenchang, who is not wanted by so many young fans and remains single for love, he really doesn't understand. Maybe this is true love. He glanced at Lin Wenchang, a flash of sympathy and pity in his eyes. Few people knew about the queen's background, but they knew very well that she was from a well-known family in the capital and was the daughter of a truly wealthy family. Putting aside the background, just talking about this natural good voice and charming voice has made countless men, women, young and old across China fall in love with it. Coupled with her fairy-like face, she can be called the image spokesperson of China. She is so beautiful that there is nothing to find fault with her. I don't know how many Chinese men extreme lover she is. Lin Wenchang might be ranked a little higher due to his work, but he definitely cannot meet the other party's criteria for choosing a spouse. What's more, this woman has never revealed her views on relationships and her significant other. Sister Zhong, what do you want me to do? Although Jiao Qiong was older, he still used honorifics, maintaining his previous habit. You two should watch this show first and listen to Baizhou's song before you talk. Zhong Yunqi got up from the yoga mat and turned on the TV. The singer program was being broadcast on Moorhai TV. The two were mentally prepared and knew that Zhong Yunqi was very dissatisfied with the album data. For the first time in 12 years, someone completely suppressed her in terms of popularity and attention when she released a new song. Not to mention that she was unhappy. Even Lin Wenchang and Jiao Qiong were secretly competing with each other and were a little unhappy with this Baizhou. Regardless of how the lyrics and music are written, the scandals and hot searches have given you a lot of ideas. In fact, if a scandal were to spread about the Queen, the topic of the scumbag would certainly be suppressed immediately. It has become a nationwide discussion topic. I don't know how many men across the country will suffer from insomnia and envy that damn guy. But what kind of man is worthy of this woman? What kind of man can catch her eye? Neither of them dared to imagine. What do you two think of this song? After hearing this, Zhong Yunqi turned her head and looked at the two of them. Her face was as bright as the moon, so beautiful that it made Lin Wenchang nervous and he avoided her gaze. Jiao Qiong smiled and said his own judgment. Well, this song should be a classic that will be popular for many years and can be used as a representative work. I think so. Lin Wenchang echoed. I'll give you 2 a week. Can you write a song better than this one? Zhong Yunqi smiled, but there was a hint of anger in her smile. I've already decided. I want to participate in the next round of singer. Magic Seaside Bay Hotel, VIP Suite. The Yin sisters will stay here tonight. The 2 sisters are from Jiang Province, which is very close to the Demon Sea. The program team temporarily notified them that there were changes to tomorrow's program schedule, and also arranged for the 2 to check in early at a hotel close to the TV station. They both had guesses in their minds that it must have a lot to do with that man. Director Liu is likely to learn from the model of the previous Longing for Life and adopt the live broadcast format. In the first season, the final round of the singer competition was also broadcast live. It can be seen that Director Liu and his team even have experience in this area. And Cindy came out of the bathroom wet, wiping her wet light blue hair while saying, "Sister, has the show started yet? Tilda." And Bowie rolled her eyes at her, grabbed the towel in the room and threw it over. "Put on your towel and don't come out naked after taking a shower again." And Cindy stuck out her tongue and didn't respond. If it were a year ago, she might have habitually retorted a few words. Start the daily bickering between the 2 sisters. But recently, the younger sister has rarely contradicted her older sister. Guilty. The 2 sisters even started to no longer have the same hairstyle and hair color. The elder sister dyed her hair purple and pink and kept it long. My sister cut her hair short to her shoulders and dyed it light blue. This caused a lot of opinions among fans who used to like the feeling of not being able to tell the 2 sisters apart. The divisions are so clear that I can tell at a glance. I'm not used to it. Many long-time fans are also calling for them to return to their original state where they were indistinguishable from each other. But I was isolated outside the door. No one opened the door no matter how many times I rang the doorbell. I was exposed to the cold wind all night. When the beloved woman woke up and finally saw him shivering from the cold, how could she not be moved? The music world also gave birth to a famous song, I Suffer from the Cold Wind for You. There is another interesting story about another woman named Jin, who traveled across the ocean. Thus, the immortal golden song that has been sung for decades was born, I Crossed the Ocean to See You. It is still a romantic story that countless people enjoy talking about. Jiang Baizhou has great respect for this senior. He is indeed a role model of our generation. He has brought new ideas, new tricks, and new heights. But he felt that this title should be added with 2 more words, the godfather of pop music love. The best thing to do is to learn from your predecessors. Just as he was thinking, a piece of news woke him up. Juju, check out the trending searches tilde. Butterfly's sister sent a voice message and sounded very happy. Jiang Baizhou glanced at Wei Elang and saw the top trending search. Jin Wu apologized. Jiang Baizhou exclaimed, what happened to the talented Xiao? Where is your promise? Where is your pride? Jiang Baizhou clicked on it and first took a look at Xiao Yu's Weibo post. The general meaning is that he reflected deeply on his mistakes, realized that fame and fortune had clouded his heart and made him lose his composure, and he apologized to the public. Then he apologized to Jiang Baizhou, saying that he had done all these things because he was blinded by jealousy. He even revealed that his work on this episode of the Singer program was not original, but he borrowed the help of the god of lyrics and god of music. Xiao Yu's long article is full of sincerity, and he is truly analyzing and reflecting on himself. The true feelings in the words cannot be faked. The public was just a little sarcastic about him. Compared with Baizhou, he seemed a bit arrogant and had an ugly face. In fact, it was far from the point where Jiang Baizhou had such a bad reputation, but he still stood up and apologized. As a result, the long article really had a public relations effect, and many comments comforted him. In addition, people are also very interested in the 2 gunmen who gave up their signature rights. Among the hot comments, one of the most praised ones. I've been analyzing lyrics and music for over a decade, and have studied countless famous works by every lyricist and composer. According to my analysis, this lyric was most likely written by the lyricist Gao. The word choice, allusions, and idioms are extremely similar. The fact that he received so many likes shows that he has been recognized by the majority of people. Jiang Baizhou first liked Xiao Yu's long article, clicked on the comment box, and started leaving messages. Don't bow your head, or the crown will fall off. This is not sarcasm, just some emotion. This extremely proud talent bowed to public opinion. I can't say I hate Xiao Yu. It was just a small stone that I accidentally kicked on the way to the summit. He turned his gaze to other content on the hot search. Jiang Yudi's debut performance was respectable. The official announcement from the Singer program team is that the program will be revamped and will begin its first live broadcast tomorrow. Bye Bye Laundry Detergent's exorbitant advertising fees for a Singer show exposed. Baizhou, he is singing and writing about his own life. He is the brightest star tonight. Although only one of them is him, every one of them is him. Once again dominating the prime time of Weibo's hot searches. Scrolling down, I also saw news about the Queen of Pop and Jia Yuan, Zhong Qian, who suffered his first defeat, and his new album's data was far worse than Baizhou's. The theme song for the Fox Demon movie will be released tomorrow, and the audio has been leaked. Rice car deposit. Bye Bye Laundry Detergent's official Weibo account called out Baizhou, hoping he would become the product spokesperson. Jiang Baizhou raised his eyebrows. This Bye Bye Laundry Detergent really knows how to ride on the popularity. Not long after, Sister Xia sent him a message regarding this issue. Josie, Bye Bye Laundry Detergent offered a 9-figure endorsement fee for a 1-year contract. Do you want to take it? Catch. Jiang Baizhou replied immediately. He had heard of the Bye group for a long time. All the soaps and dishwashing liquids used at home were their products. At the same time, Bye Bye Laundry Detergent is the largest brand under the group and is also Xia Guo's own independent brand. The products are guaranteed and have a good reputation. It can be said to be a win-win situation. Sister Xia continued, those companies that were previously chasing you for endorsement penalties are now waiving them and want you to continue endorsing their products. Sister Xia, you understand. Jiang Baizhou did not comment on this. When I was at my lowest point, you brand owners took advantage of my misfortune, unilaterally terminated the contract on the grounds that I violated the moral clauses in the contract, and demanded payment of liquidated damages from me. What kind of behavior is this? Jiang Baizhou was extremely disgusted with these people and continued, let's put these companies on the blacklist. He tilde got it. Sister Xia knows her naughty brother's character very well, so she doesn't just retaliate, she retaliates double. That is also a vindictive person, comparable to the Abbott's mentality. Moreover, these brands have really gone too far. Not only did they not provide timely assistance, but they also made things worse. So disgusting. Now you still have the nerve to ask me to be your spokesperson? Jiang Baizhou turned off Weibo and continued chatting with his two beloved partners for a while before falling into a deep sleep. At Xiao Yu's home, this talented man was constantly reading comments on Weibo, and his heart was warmed by the comfort from netizens. It seems that I am not a hated villain yet, and I still have a chance to be a decent character. He felt very relieved and pretended not to see the questions from President Xing Yuwei. But soon, this guy changed his tune and said that his public relations strategy this time was excellent and could be used as a typical case, and he hoped that he would give a case presentation in the company's public relations department. Xiao Yu thought about it, and finally replied with 4 big words: a clear conscience. I have said everything I need to say. I just released my ugly soul. That's all. What Lawyer Luo said was indeed right. Only when people face their dark side can they truly be themselves. He felt as if a heavy burden had been lifted from his heart, and his mood relaxed and gradually improved. The reputation has not completely collapsed. There is still a chance. Although I can't appear on the singing show now, but Josie was able to remain silent for many years and then make a big splash, so I, Xiao Yu, can do the same. As he was thinking, a message suddenly popped up on his phone, which made his pupils tremble. Brother Xiao, the singer's director team has invited you to be a judge for tomorrow's show. Do you want to accept? The agent then added, I think it's better to refuse. Brother Xiao, if you go on a singing program again, you will be criticized. Bullshit, answer it. Reply to them now, I'll answer it. Xiao Yu quickly replied, forget it, I'll talk to them myself. His heart was burning. No need to be silent for years. He still has a chance. You can save it now. Chapter 66. Who in the world doesn't know you? The next day, the program cruise car parked downstairs early in the morning. Jiang and Xia went downstairs hand in hand and got into the car. A familiar face with an I understand smile appeared from the passenger seat. It was the cameraman Xiaofei. He has filmed 2 episodes with Jiang Baizhou and has already tasted some unusual flavor when these two get along. This is definitely not an ordinary artist-agent relationship. Otherwise, how could it be possible to walk out of a building so early in the morning? The most important thing is, Brother Zhu is wearing a black suit today, which has a very ancient style. There is a very obvious strawberry kiss mark on his neck. Hiss. Was it planted by Sister Xia? Also, Brother Zhu, are you sure you don't want to cover it up? He was a little stunned for a moment, not knowing whether he should ask, in case Brother Zhu was careless and forgot. This is a major issue that will cause many artists' reputations to plummet if discovered, and some loyal fans will angrily denounce them. Obviously, he still had some misunderstandings about Jiang Baizhou and habitually looked at him with the same eyes as he used to look at an idol singer. Camera teacher, what's wrong? Seeing him stunned, Xia Yuqing frowned and asked, subconsciously looking up and down at today's porridge, and there was nothing wrong with it. Oh, the neck. Hey, it's no big deal. Wait, who planted it? So envious. Being able to be so intimate with Josie. Is it the little butterfly or Jia Yuan Yuan? Cameraman Xiao Li pointed to his neck and asked, Teacher Bai, do you want to block this? No, not many people care. Jiang Baizhou smiled. When he was dating Xiao Huda yesterday, he had deliberately worn a high-necked lining to cover it up. Today, there's no need for that. He just wants to show it to 2 people. Jiang Baizhou's idea was very simple. If he didn't let them see it, wouldn't that be a waste of time? You should cherish and make good use of the gifts given by your beloved woman. Then, let's start filming. Xiao Li asked again. Let's get started. Jiang Baizhou took a deep breath and prepared himself mentally. He also knew that this shoot would be broadcast live. Xiao Li thought about it and didn't rush to start the filming. He first communicated with Jiang Baizhou about the content of the interview to make sure that there would be no embarrassing or difficult situations for him to answer. After all, this is a live broadcast and there is no room for error. Jiang Baizhou said that the problems were not serious and the recording began immediately. Teacher Bai, you won first place in the last competition. Are you confident you can keep up the pace this time? I was lucky to win first place last time. After all, the rock and folk music style has great advantages in live performance and stage performance. Jiang Baizhou said modestly to the camera, as for this performance, I am somewhat eager for it. As a singer, it is a very happy thing to be recognized by the audience. Well, I noticed that you're wearing traditional ancient clothing today. Is it related to the song we are playing today? Jiang Baizhou nodded. Yes. Okay, Mr. Bai, at the very beginning, In the first episode, you said your competition declaration, "Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead." And there's another sentence. Can you reveal it now? Of course, the next sentence is, Jiang Baizhou's expression became serious. Who in the world doesn't know you? Who in the world doesn't he know you? The cameraman took a closer look and his breathing became heavy for a moment. He was shocked by this sentence, which sounded simple but was full of wildness and heroic attitude. In the official Douyin live broadcast room of Singer, countless viewers got up early in the morning to wait. The first thing that caught my eye was Huachen's front hair. Then there is Mr. Yun. There were few comments, with only fans of the two popping up from time to time. When Jiang Yudi's pre-interview footage began to play, the comments started to get heated. Today is the white butterfly. The goddess is beautiful. Learn how to dress like Sister Butterfly. The blue and white ribbon on the chest looks so pretty. Something's wrong. Why are my little butterfly's eyes so red? It doesn't look like she's just sleeping. Have you been crying? What's going on? Jiang's mother sat beside her with a serious face and said to the camera, "Although we still have to sing the song written by Mr. Bai today." She paused. Her emotions were somewhat complicated. But please don't misunderstand. There's no chance of a reunion between my Xiaodai and him. The trending searches that day were for a reason. If you don't know the inside story, please refer to the statement issued by our studio. Jiang Yudi's chest was rising and falling, which showed how much her mood was fluctuating at that moment. Losing the ability to push out an E cup from a B cup, she lowered her head slightly and hunched her body. "Girl, sit up straight." Jiang's mother saw this scene from the corner of her eye and said directly, "Why are you still hunching over? That doesn't look good." Jiang Yudi responded indifferently without saying anything. It was said to be her pre-interview, but she only uttered a faint hum throughout the whole process. As a spectator, the commentator's attention was always focused on the little butterfly, so how could they not see the problem? Jiang Jingwei's desire for control is a bit too strong. 3 seconds of silence for Brother Jia. The butterfly has flown away. I'm afraid it's hard to explain to Jia Yuanyuan. Ha ha ha. Brother Jia is about to have a car accident. I really want to see how he feels right now. Hurry up, where's Brother Jia's interview? I see, it turns out it's the classic case of the mother-in-law not approving of this marriage. No wonder. They broke up in the first episode. I'm afraid it was Jiang Ma who broke them up. The Judai party is crying bitterly. Crying.jpg. Don't cry, goddess. Listen to your mother and forget about that dead scumbag. I'm on Jiang Ma's side this time. Jia Ji is really not a good guy. Goddess, wake up. Stop being so lovesick. Stay away from stinky men and embrace a beautiful new life. Luckily, Mother Jiang is here. Little butterfly feels better now. CP fans, get out of here tilde. Only the husband fans can get out tilde. The atmosphere of the barrage was extremely lively, the heat rose sharply, and the topic was at its peak. Immediately afterwards, Brother Zhu appeared. Hurry up, let's interview Brother Zhu about yesterday's scandal. Director, can you ask questions? The barrage was to see by Zhu's attitude, but unfortunately, they didn't ask any of the topics they cared about. As Jiang Baizhou finished the next line of the poem, the comments instantly unified their format. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Everyone in the world knows you. Poetry lines floated wildly through the live broadcast room. Who doesn't know you? You're so domineering. This poem is so powerful. My aura is overflowing through the screen. Brother Zhu is awesome. So, from the beginning, Jia Ji knew he was going to be famous. He's really good at hiding and forbearing. The case is solved. Baizhou must have been hidden by the company before. I can't wait to see Zhu Dai meet. I really want to fast forward. The more important interview is yet to come. Come on in, my twin goddess is finally here. I'll take my sister away first. You guys can do whatever you want. Sisters purple and pink are so pretty, I won't hold back. Brother Jia. Chapter 67 Shenbao's Cat. Excuse me, why did you two choose Shenbao's Cat as the name for your group debut? The cameraman asked. It was quite accidental. It was quite a headache to name it at first. Then a friend saw the cat Cine and I raised and gave us a suggestion, so we decided on this name. The Insisters debuted as a group under the name Shenbao's Cat, and it has only been 2 years since then. Several of his singles have gained him a small reputation in the folk music circle, and his twins and good looks have also made him a few small hits. According to the official fame list data released by the Artist Association, being in the upper middle range of third-tier artists is already a very good result. However, compared with other contestants in the singer competition, he is still far inferior in popularity and status. Many comments and viewers only got to know them today. Wow, these two sisters really look exactly alike. The above person is ridiculous. They said they were twins. If they look different, are they still twins? Wow, wow, as a 5-year fan, please ask the two goddesses to change back to their previous hairstyles and hair colors. I've been your old fan for 5 years, and these sisters have only been together for 2 years. Brothers, you didn't notice the point. This friend the sisters are talking about, isn't that the scumbag brother? It's possible. Damn it. I want to report the scumbag brother. The sisters were still minors at that time, right? Brother Jiu is such a scumbag, he doesn't even let minors go. The discussion in the barrage was heated, and the tone suddenly changed to a meeting to condemn Jiang Baizhou. Fortunately, the director raised this issue in time. Could this friend you're talking about be Baizhou? The two sisters were anxious and explained hurriedly, the specific data and rankings are no longer available. According to the official statement of the association, technical adjustments and statistics are being made. The two of them were filled with emotion. This stinky man who had cheated on them both might be about to reach the top. Even if you fail to cross the threshold of becoming a top streamer, you are still the highest among these people. The so-called top stream refers to the top 100 in the first-tier cities. Jiang Baizhou had briefly touched the bottom of the top stream before, and although he fell off the list not long after, he still had the title of top stream. Later, his reputation collapsed and he was completely out of fashion, and everyone scolded him. Now that this man has returned to the top, their feelings are extremely complicated. During that time, this stinky man relied on our singing to support him. There is also the ragdoll cat at home Shinbao. Then I look forward to your performance. The director continued, one last question. What are your competition declarations? Try harder and harder. Come on, come on, come on. The two beautiful girls made a scissors hand pose full of energy, with their cute little heads slightly tilted, their eyebrows and eyes curved, and the picture was frozen. Full of youthful vitality, with a vibrant smile, she is pretty and charming. It's a double bonus. Some of the boys in the barrage were instantly defeated, their hormones running wildly. I actually had the illusion of being in love. They must have grown up eating cuteness, right? This voice is so sweet, and the sweetness is doubled, it directly surpasses Jiang Yudi. I'll go first, also. Damn it, when a girl is pretty enough, she'll actually restrain her thoughts in that area. Guys, think carefully. Weren't you just looking at that cute face and not paying attention to her breasts? My lifelong reputation is ruined today. Don't think about it, they are good in every way, but they love to kick the quilt when they sleep. Ooh, it's really annoying. Don't panic, everyone. My urine is yellow. I'm going to wake him up. Brother Jia, haha. Brother Jiu, don't look at it, it's all mine. Please stop mentioning by the scumbag, okay? Damn, I really want to kill him. My sword has been thirsty for a long time, sword +1. The scene changed and the singers entered one after another. As Jiang Baizhou walked onto the red carpet, he happened to bump into a singer. Porridge. Jiang Yudi had just stuck her head out of the nanny car when the sound suddenly disappeared and the window rolled up, leaving only the dark and silent car window. Mother Jiang frowned and glared at her. Jiang Yudi stuck out the tip of her tongue and said, I'm going to sing Brother Jiu's song today. I have to thank him. I've already thanked you. Mother Jiang said coldly. All right. Jiang Yudi shrugged, her tone unable to hide her disappointment. I could only look through the car window at the figure from afar as he embraced the plump and beautiful woman and walked onto the red carpet. At the end of the red carpet is the Moorhai City Convention and Exhibition Center, which can accommodate hundreds of thousands of spectators. On both sides were fans holding up fan signs and cheering loudly. Porridge, porridge. Handsome, handsome, handsome. Porridge, porridge. Handsome, handsome, handsome. The tsunami and the roar of people were deafening. Jiang Baizhou's popularity now is no longer the same as before. There were a lot of passers-by fans, and in this fanatical atmosphere, they all joined in the thunderous cheers. Entering the temporary practice room, I looked out through the glass. A gorgeous stage has been set up in the center of the open-air square. 100,000 spectators are checking their tickets and entering the venue one after another. At this moment, the place is nearly half full and packed with people. Both brothers came in a huge crowd. As Wei Guan came on stage and announced the show, he first licked the big money sponsor Bye Bye laundry detergent according to the script, and then introduced it. New rules for the singer show. After the revision, the ranking of singers will be determined by a combination of online and live audiences, as well as 10 specially invited music judges who will vote together. The fate of the singers lies in your hands. You hold the power of music in your hands. The future of music is in your hands. Let us start the feast of music. Let us count down together. 10, 9, 3, 2, 1. The third episode of Singer-Songwriter has officially begun. Wei Guan shouted, closed his eyes and felt the surging cheers from the audience, with a slight smile on his face. This feels like a concert. Let's give a big round of applause to welcome today's guest singer. He raised the scale word by word and screamed, heart, precious, cat. Thunderous applause echoed throughout the exhibition hall. The insisters stood at the back of the stage, placing their hands on each other's hearts. Feeling the same heartbeat is like feeling yourself. Sister, your heart is beating so fast. Hold on. Don't panic. My sister took several deep breaths and said, whether I can make it to the second tier depends on today. Come on. Dumb and dumb Tilda. The two sisters squeezed each other's equally full breasts, turned around, and walked up the stairs. Their competition declaration and the song Nian Nian Xing He were displayed on the big screen. Lyrics and music, Su Nanya. Singer, Shenbao's cat. The prelude is gradually beginning. Chapter 68, Breaking Up. The pleasant piano melody gradually faded away. The sister in the purple-pink dress stepped forward. You blinked, Tilda. Like the twinkling stars in the night sky, Tilda. Nian Nian Xing He is their famous song. The lyrics and music were written by Su Nanya, a talented new star in the music world who has recently been praised for her mastery of both lyrics and music. Jiang Baizhou also participated in this to a certain extent. In addition to contributing to the arrangement, he also played the protagonist in the story and MV. It was also through this song that Jiang Baizhou met his girlfriend's two lovely junior schoolmates through his girlfriend. That day, in the recording studio, we first met. And Bowie remembered that the first time she saw his eyes blink, it was like seeing something as bright as a star twinkling. She understood why her senior wrote such beautiful and moving words. At that moment, she began to feel the throbbing of puberty. My heart no longer beats just for myself. Because of my anxiety, Tilda. Found it, guide Tilda. After singing, my sister stepped back a few steps and played the guitar lightly to the rhythm. She was the lead singer and guitarist. My younger sister, and Cinny, is the lead singer. I murmured, Tilda. In the evening breeze, Tilda, the feeling of running away, Tilda. As soon as she opens her mouth, her sweet voice gives the audience a feeling that stimulates the brain like taking a big gulp of soda. The audience burst into cheers. And Cinny, and Cinny. A small number of die-hard fans of folk music were roaring and waving their glow sticks. Just as they said in the interview, the sisters gave their all and sang songs full of love. Sisters chorus. All I think about are the stars, Tilda, tossing and turning, Tilda. You occupy every, Tilda, eternal moment, Tilda. The boundless universe, the vast choices, Tilda. You are the brightest one. Echoed. The brightest one. The barrage instantly climaxed. It turns out that the material for Brother Ju's song, The Brightest Star, was actually his ex-girlfriend. The above person is overthinking it. The lyrics were written by Su Nanya, not the insisters. Su Nanya and Brother Ju had a scandal. I won't go into too much detail. Those who understand will understand. Other people's scandals are hype, but if it's about the scumbag, then it's true. I can only say that those who understand will understand. Don't insult my idol. How could my sister Nan Ya possibly be interested in this pervert? This song is so touching. The plaintive singing voice makes me feel like I've discovered a new treasure. I love it. I want to change my name. From now on I will be called Shenbao's dog. 2 years ago, in a small bar in Hangzhou, my ex-girlfriend and I heard them perform live. Don't cry upstairs. Congratulations on escaping the suffering. No, we are all adults now, and we've learned to accept separation. The song gradually came to an end. The atmosphere was mournful and the mood was depressing. The singer seemed to be moved by the singing. The two sisters sang with tears. The vast galaxy, the destination is yours, Tilda. Beside me, Tilda. After one song. Bow and leave the stage. Amidst the farewell applause, Wei Guan walked onto the stage again. It's a really nice song that makes me cry. Today's challenger is quite formidable. He then chatted with the audience for a few words, then said, let me invite the first singer of today to the stage. Hua Chen. The order of this time's performance is determined by the reverse order of the previous ranking. Little Butterfly and Jiang Baizhou will be the last two to appear on stage. Hua Chen's song selection today was, as usual, rock music, which easily heated up the crowd and received a very enthusiastic response. Yan Lao, Wei Guan, and Shu Ling appeared on stage one after another. The atmosphere in the venue heated up and the audience's emotions were about to reach their peak. Shuling ended her performance with a show of super high notes. The next person to come on stage is Little Butterfly. After Wei Guan came on stage, he started chatting non-stop. There is no other way. The task given by the program team is to talk for 2 minutes about anything. Give popularity and data some time. Run a little more, run a little more. Director Liu looked at the ever-increasing background data and was so happy that he couldn't close his legs. Fortunately, Wei Guanna is also a seasoned veteran. When he gets tired of singing during a concert, he'll use chatting to delay time. He's quite good at it. Even during the chat, the interaction with the audience aroused their emotions even more. Of course, I'm not canvassing for votes. I'm just amazed by every singer who came today. Scared tilde. Okay, enough small talk. Let's welcome the next singer with the most solemn and enthusiastic applause. Jiang, you, die. Wei Guan completed his task of delaying time and walked off the stage. A piano was raised on the stage. A girl as elegant as a little princess sits in front of the piano. She was still wearing the same outfit as when she had the date that day, except that today, instead of her smooth, white legs, she was wearing white stockings wrapped around her skirt. They were tight and straight like a ballpoint pen, bright white and beautiful. Many of the audience stood up and looked out, hoping to see more clearly. On the big screen, the picture slowly moved up from the lace edge of her legs to a panoramic shot. PR. The director is so understanding. Today's goddess has opened up the absolute realm. Love it. Are you singing an original song? Wow. And it's a song written by Brother Jiu. Shocked. Brother Jiu is helping his competitor and stabbing himself. What competitor? This is Chef Jiu's little sweetie. Ha ha ha. I can't wait to see the lyrics. The song title was displayed on the big screen. Let us go. Lyrics: White Porridge. Composer: Baizhou. Arranger: White Porridge. Singer: Jiang Baizhou. The butterfly princess's delicate hands fell lightly, and the piano music began. The melody is crisp, yet carries a touch of sadness. She tilted her head slightly and began to sing. Just hug me, and pretend we've never been together tilde. Okay, it's too late to explain tilde. Forget it. It doesn't matter what I paid tilde. I neglected myself because I met you tilde. The girl with a versatile voice sang a low hum of sorrow. At this moment, there was a hint of crying in the singing. Yes, she wanted to cry. I want to cry. After returning home and reading the lyrics yesterday, she was already shaking and almost broke down in tears. Brother Jiu, didn't we agree to hide this from the whole world and face the challenge together? I don't understand and I can't figure it out. Why do you say these words, Jiu? Every sentence, every word, and even every character is like a red-hot fire. It burns in my heart and hurts in my body. I can't help it, it's so scary. That me, it's outrageous tilde. I've been so reckless tilde, I'm so stupid tilde. I can't say I love you, so don't lie tilde, I just like you a little bit tilde. I can't really say I hate you, so don't bother me tilde, don't pretend to sigh tilde. Her sobs could no longer be hidden. Emotions are integrated into the singing and flowed away. The 100,000 people at the scene fell into silence. Only the heart-wrenching singing and music echoed, which was fascinating. Some people quietly lowered their heads to wipe away tears, while others looked up at the sky to prevent their tears from falling. The barrage was even more devastating, with angry comments. Damn, you bastard. Why do you write sweet songs for Jia Yuanyuan but only this kind of song for me, Little Butterfly? Jiu Dai fans are crying. Is Brother Jiu's song trying to say that it's impossible? No. Every word hurts my heart. I neglected myself just because I met you. But have you ever seen me, with such a calm face when we parted ways? That look of relief, mixed with a hint of disgust, I'm afraid I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. Don't cry upstairs, you will meet someone better. How many times do I have to miss you before the beautiful things that have left me can come back? Her voice really made me lose my temper. Even though I've been single since birth, it made me want to cry. Master Porridge, no, you scumbag porridge man, give me sushi. I really can't help but feel sympathy for him. Why can't this scumbag just be nice to my sister Butterfly? Everyone in the audience was already immersed in the play. How intoxicated should the characters in the play be? The heart-wrenching song suddenly rose to a high pitch, like a song and a complaint. Just think of me as being too troublesome, constantly getting myself hurt tilde. I told myself that this is what love is like tilde. How can I be so crazy by accident? Suddenly, a wolf howl was heard at the scene. The sound seemed to tear the heart apart. Some judges were moved to tears by the song. Chapter 69. Not over yet. The camera swept across the judges' seats not far from the stage. A young man covered his face and cried. The judge next to him silently helped him turn off the microphone that he accidentally knocked on. These action details are perfectly displayed under the camera lenses of 20 or 30 angles on the scene. The music entered a short interlude, and the little butterfly on the stage played with ecstasy, its graceful figure trembling slightly with the rhythm. Brother Jiu is using this song to write about himself, and also about the things that he is not convenient to say to me in person. How could this happen? Weren't we very happy on our date yesterday? Isn't this a great new beginning? Why? It becomes the end again? It shouldn't be like this. You obviously love me too. She felt her heart beating wildly and even her breathing became rapid. The piano music suddenly lost its rhythm. En tilde na tilde. But she cut in anyway, crooning like a lark. Sad and sorrowful emotions turn into helpless music. It's absolutely amazing. It's like the wailing of a siren or the mournful cry of a lark. I can't think of any better words to describe it. This humming is so deafening that it makes your ears pregnant. The camera swept across Wei Guan in the karaoke room. He was staring at the picture on the screen and praising it highly. I suddenly felt that all the hundreds of love songs I wrote were in vain. Wei Guan looked at Xiao Huairon, his agent, songwriting partner, and wife, and fell silent. He felt that his wife was being modest and praising the two young juniors, Ju Dai, but he still felt a little uncomfortable. No. He simply said, equally matched. It's the same. This scene made the barrage even more devastating. My heart was broken, and then Brother Guan and Sister Rong rubbed salt into my wounds. Ah. My defense is completely broken. If he is also a person like Guan Ji, maybe we won't break up. My tear ducts must be inflamed today. Why can't I stop crying? May the Judai party be happy. Please, stop torturing my sister Butterfly. You are not a human being, you scumbag Jiang. This song by Jiang Zhanan is so heartbreaking, I even feel like he's writing about himself. Don't doubt it. Isn't this what Brother Jiu is best at? He just writes what's in his heart. It makes me want to cry even more. The barrage breaks the defense. The live audience wasn't much better. As the camera swept across, thousands of people lowered their heads and wiped away tears quietly. This shocking scene was silently recorded and broadcast by the camera. Director Liu looked at the soaring data, and his excited mood miraculously subsided at this moment. She sighed softly. Ah. Why? Hi. Everyone in the office sighed. Everything is implied. But they knew what song Jiang Baizhou was going to sing next. They also knew what kind of surprise they were going to give Jiang Baizhou. It has come to this. Do they really want to hurt Butterfly Sister? The sadness in this song. It made them all forget about their work and fall into deep resonance. Give me a hug, and then realize that it won't last long tilde. Okay, please don't pursue any debts. Forget it. No matter how much I give, it's not enough tilde. I'm finally saved. I don't want to make a fool of myself anymore tilde. Jiang Yudi's voice was a little off, and she spoke like she was crying. This was her first car accident scene. However, this only highlights the overflowing sincerity of emotion. The perfect combination of technical mistakes and emotions actually elevates the song to a higher level. Even Jiang Baizhou was amazed by this magical listening experience. This is not only better than the original version, but also more touching. This is a heavenly music that is even more beautiful and intoxicating than Miss Yuan's version. Jiang Baizhou remembers that this song is also a typical case where the revenue and fame of a cover version far exceeds that of the original version. Ms. Yuan's cover versions have become incredibly popular on all major platforms. The original version was almost ignored. No matter how much the original singer's fans say that the original singer is more authentic and sounds better, it cannot change the objective fact that Ms. Yuan's cover version has better data and resonates with more people. The deeply resonant tone of the song elevates this already excellent song to the status of a classic. Of course, the movie also plays a big role in this. Even if Ms. Yuan uses the copyright of the cover version to charge for on-demand viewing, everyone is happy to pay the money. It sounds really nice. And now, Jiang Baizhou felt that he had heard the final song of Say Goodbye. Once this version is released, even if Miss Yuan travels through time and space to sing it again, there is no way she can beat Xiaoji's version at this moment. Jiang Baizhou sighed deeply and felt a little guilty towards the little butterfly. But, I really don't want to be a scumbag. I can't help it tilde, isn't it good tilde? Everyone tilde, don't stay tilde. If you keep forcing yourself to get along, you'll eventually become exhausted tilde. Jiang Yudi was still singing with great emotion. The love has reached a deep level, like a dam on the verge of collapse. Just a slight push will cause it to collapse and the dam will not be able to break. This was not the ending she wanted. She sang and thought, is it because of the intervention of the world? Or is it because you really changed your heart and your love for me disappeared? No, you once told me that love never fades. Just transfer. Love transfer. Transferred from me to Jia Yuan? Then I really lost to her. Lost miserably. A complete defeat. The loss was unprecedented. I have no choice but to sing this heartless song you gave me and say sorry to you. I can't say I love you, don't lie. I just like you a little bit, Tilda. I can't really say I hate you, so don't get entangled with me, and don't pretend to sigh, Tilda. Just think of me as being too troublesome, constantly getting myself hurt, Tilda. I told myself that this is what love is like, Tilda. How could I accidentally go too crazy, Tilda? A brief interlude. Jiang Yudi raised her head slightly and glanced at the audience. They are the audience, the listeners, the spectators, and the outsiders. At this moment, I was immersed in the play and became a character in the play, silent and tearful. But everyone has expressions of reminiscence, regret, pain, and sadness, and all kinds of unspeakable complex emotions are swirling in the hearts of everyone who has a story and memories. The entire convention and exhibition center was enveloped in this sad and sorrowful musical atmosphere. Pain. It hurts so much. It hurts all over. Don't regret it, even if you miss it, Tilda. In the future, you will inevitably think of me, Tilda. Not bad, Tilda. Will you be sad when I'm not around, Tilda? Are you as free and easy as me, Tilda? At some point, a crystal clear little drop of water slipped out of the corner of Jiang Yudi's eye. The water droplets rested on the fine hairs, seemingly about to fall. The butterfly princess's face, which had not been shown on the big screen, gradually appeared at this moment. This pretty face, which should have been extremely beautiful, was filled with sadness and frown. It's heartbreaking. The eyelids were tightly closed, but there was a moist fluorescent glow, reflecting the bright light and flickering slightly. Little mouth slightly opened. I can't say I love you, don't lie. I just like you a little bit, Tilda. I can't really say I hate you, so don't get entangled with me, and don't pretend to sigh, Tilda. I will understand everything and forgive everything, Tilda. I tried to find the answer, and the answer is very simple, Tilda. The tightly closed eyes suddenly opened, revealing bright and dark eyeballs that had long been wrapped in warmth and moisture. There was a look of desolation and sadness in his eyes that made people feel like they had been struck by a blow. What a look that was. Absolutely beautiful. It makes people deeply empathize. The same thought emerged in the minds of everyone, including the audience. Jiang Baizhou, you are such a bastard. Chapter 70. What? Not breaking up again? How can a scumbag like you write such a song? If you have never been hurt or in pain, it is impossible to have such feelings, and it is impossible to have such a writing style. The pen tip is like a knife, piercing the heart. How could you bear to disappoint and hurt such a beautiful and lovely little princess? Look at that sad look, those helpless and desolate eyes. It's really unbearable. The scene changed, and a handsome face with a lost look appeared on the screen. Sushi. Everyone, please spit before you leave. By Scumbag. Give me back my sweet little diva. They didn't know at this moment whether they were sympathizing with Butterfly's sister who was betrayed by the scumbag, or the scars deep in my heart were dug out by Baizhou and sprinkled with a handful of salt, which made me feel so refreshed. However, an unusually clear comment suddenly popped up. Stop cursing. Stop cursing. This is really not Master Zhu's fault. Has everyone read the long clarification post from Jiang Yudi's studio? Whether it was Brother Zhu touching the leg, or Mrs. Jiang really doing it as a trap, she did it herself. This proves that they really don't dislike each other, right? Don't forget, Jiang Yudi's studio represents not only Jiang Yudi, but more importantly, her mother. When Daisha speaks online, he is like two completely different people than when he speaks offline. This is a rational and objective analysis, and every point makes sense. The camera just happened to sweep over Jiang Jingwei. She had a blank expression on her face and squinted her eyes. No one knew what she was thinking. Many people suddenly woke up and recalled many details of the show. In the first episode, the little butterfly who was pulled away by Jiang Ma had a look of loss in her eyes and a forced smile. In the second episode, Jiang and Jiang were deliberately separated, and Jiang's mother was vigilant against Jiang Baizhou the whole time, like a thief. And today, even though we ran into each other, he pretended not to see it, and didn't even get out of the car, and insisted on waiting for the other party to leave first. Many people began to speak up for Jiang Baizhou in the barrage. Brother Zhu is deeply in love. He is really not a scumbag. I understand. This matter really can't be blamed on Brother Zhu. It's all Jiang Ma's fault. Brother Zhu said he likes everything, and he really does. I can tell from this song that it's not fake at all. Poor Sister Butterfly, if Mother Jiang hadn't forced her to break up in the first place, only would have been sung for her. She caused her daughter to lose her love. She must be the #1 mother in the circle. It's true love. You can't do this as a mother. It's too much. Damn it, she still looks like she doesn't care. The Judai party can't help but want to curse. The camera once again turned to the main stage the moment the song started. The rhythm of the blue butterfly playing the piano is like a butterfly flapping its wings, which is very moving. It's a shame it's so simple, Tilda. Because of growth, we have no choice but to get used to it, Tilda. Because of growth, we suddenly say goodbye, Tilda. Let's go, Tilda. The sound has a long tail and is trembling and terrifying. This is the limit of skill. It is a heavenly sound that even the queen of pop is moved. Zhong Yunqi curled up on the sofa with a gloomy face. Baizhou and his girlfriend were indeed quite capable. If he fails to produce a good work on the next stage, his undefeated myth will probably be broken again. She thought about it and decided to put some pressure on Jiao Qiong and Lin Wenchang. She couldn't let those two guys just treat her perfunctorily. She knew that she had to produce excellent work to have a chance of winning. The camera on the TV screen turned and it was a close-up of singer Xu Ling. It's amazing. Not only is the song well written, but Xiaoji's singing is even better. Xu Ling praised sincerely, but at the same time she couldn't help feeling a little worried. I just sang for show, without any emotion, and I'm afraid it won't move people. No, we are going to lose. Now one singer will be eliminated in every round. She thought for a moment and said, no, I have to ask him to sing a song. Otherwise, if I don't leave this round, I will definitely be eliminated later. She looked at the stage outside the window, feeling somewhat expectant. He is such a good songwriter. What kind of work will he perform this time? It should be a love song. Being so young yet having such rich emotions is really admirable and enviable. Later, I'll find a chance to meet him and try to sing a song with him. There was another contestant at the scene who had the same idea as him. No, to be precise, it was a group of two. The insisters turned off the microphone and muttered to themselves in the practice room. That scoundrel. We sisters used to support him by singing, and when we asked him to help write a song, he kept making excuses, saying things like he had no inspiration, the weather was bad, or he was out collecting material. My sister's tone was full of resentment. Now it turns out that it's not that he can't write, nor that he doesn't want to write. He doesn't want to write to us. And Cindy shook her head. I think he might really be an inspirational person. He seems to have been through a lot recently, so his inspiration burst out. You're still explaining for him? Cindy, you can't still be unable to let him go. And Cindy blushed slightly, waved her hands repeatedly, and her eyes drifted upwards. No, it's not like that. I just think that you misunderstood him, sister. Why are you blushing? The room is too hot. And Bowie narrowed her eyes slightly and turned to look at the stage. He's about to go on stage. Yeah, I know. And Cindy looked over with a smile, her face flushed. It has been a long time since I saw you in person. I really want to say to you in person, long time no see. She really hasn't let go or forgotten. I was misunderstood by him that day, and spent an unforgettable night there. That was her first time. The first time is always a scene that a woman will never forget. Especially that man. It was him, my sister's boyfriend at the time. The dead exciting memories suddenly attacked. Jiang Baizhou walked out of the practice room, put his arm around Sister Xia's slender waist, looked around, and after making sure he was in the blind spot of the camera, he pulled her hard. Sister Xia cried out softly and was held in his arms. I'm about to go on stage, and I'm still a little nervous. Sister Xia pushed him lightly, and her cheeks flushed. Even a mature sister couldn't withstand such a sudden push. This is under the spotlight, even though it's in the backstage corridor. There are cameras everywhere. She looked around nervously, worried that she would be photographed. It's okay, it's a blind spot and can't be photographed. Jiang Baizhou said with a smile. Sister Xia was reluctant to accept the offer, saying, Xiaodai just got off the stage, she'll see it. What on earth are you going to do? You don't look nervous at all. Xia Yuqing was really nervous at this moment. If another scandal with her comes out, how will you end it, Josie? Jiang Baizhou suddenly said seriously, I'm just a little nervous, so I need you to cheer me up. Okay, what do you want me to do? After a crisp sound, Sister Xia rolled her eyes at him, her cheeks flushed and her eyes moist as if tears were about to drip. Xia Yuqing favorability plus 15, current favorability, 92. Get a new true feeling prompt. Prepare to launch the final charge. This body has fallen to your attack. Jiang Baizhou was satisfied and stepped forward. A pretty face with tears in its eyes came towards him. As soon as she stepped off the stage, she saw him, whose mind was completely occupied by his thoughts. He stood there with his eyes fixed, his expression full of complicated emotions. She pointed to her swan-like white neck, a little stunned and a little angry. "Brother Zhu, you here?" I was forced. Jiang Baizhou spread his hands and blinked innocently. Jiang Yudi's eyes widened even wider. A trace of shame and anger flashed across her eyes, and she rushed towards him as if she had made up her mind. It is difficult to control my feelings. When it bursts out, it is a force that can crush everything in its path. The little butterfly jumped in front of him, tiptoed lightly, poked its head out, and bit the other side of his neck. Bo tilde. The sound was like a stone falling into calm water. "Brother Zhu, I've thought it through. I'll confront Mom when I get home. Even if the whole world is against us. I want to be with you, too. Even if it means being torn to pieces. Disgraced. I want you. I miss you so much. Don't just break up. Okay." Her eyes were full of pity. The little princess on the stage seemed to transform into a little puppy with tearful eyes, begging for the owner's caress. The contrast is so great that they are like two different people. The touching love words echoed in his ears, and Jiang Baizhou felt heartbroken. It seems that the medicine I took was a bit too strong. How could the dog man refuse? He nodded lightly and grabbed Butterfly's white and tender hand. "As long as you are willing, how can I bear to let go?" Jiang Baizhou raised a delicate hand as if it were a treasure, lowered his head and kissed it gently. "Don't worry, I'll face it with you. The world's challenge." He laughed, turned, and climbed the steps. This is a small step for him, but it is a big step in the harem plan. Behind him are two pairs of affectionate and watery eyes. The tall figure raised his hand and waved to them. This scene was captured in the camera. Jiang Baizhou stood on the stage, and his competition declaration appeared on the big screen behind him. "Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Who in the world doesn't know you?" Song performed, Qianxia. Lyrics and music, white porridge. Singer, white porridge. Music gradually rises.